People waking up to Android alarms, soft music, people waking up to Apple alarms, phone screaming, war flashbacks, losing will to live. I don't know about that. I got an Android and it sucks just as much, man. Me, after having to wake up at 6 a.m. now that Christmas break is over. Oh, that's what it's gonna be for the rest of your life. You're given a complicated math problem. Things start to cancel out. Your answer is a whole number. Your answer is one of the options. Oh, it always feels good. Art isn't just a painting in a stuffy museum. Art is alive. Art is art. Amen. And all women, actual feminists. MK, more like femk. Oh no. All right, what's she got though? Oh, okay. Yeah, this woman's been around almost 100 years. She knows what's up. Girls' bathroom. You're beautiful. No, you. What if? Bear with me. You're both beautiful. Boys' bathroom. Let's play a game. Oh, what? Like Boggle? Uncle Ben when a new Spider-Man movie comes out. Bonjour. Uncle Ben 20 minutes into the movie. Adios. Bye, Uncle Ben. Kid, I'm 11 years old. Me? Okay, cool. I was born when Minecraft was released. You can't do this to me. I'm not old yet. Me, who did all the side quests, the first boss. Nothing feels better than stomping that first boss because you're overprepared. Funny how the British conquered so much land looking for spices, but then refused to use them. I don't think they were really looking for the spices, I think they were looking for money. More money. Or to at least control the money. And I think they did a pretty good job of that up until the beginning of this year. My small business is struggling due to the pandemic. You can't fool me, crabs. It's 'cause you're an asshole and you like to cut corners. You also only have 2 employees. If this restaurant operates on similar hours to your average restaurant here in the United States, pre-COVID, with only 2 actual employees, oh my god, those poor guys are working literally nonstop. Don't know how they get any downtime, to be honest. I'm sure there was an episode that addressed that, but I've seen like 12 SpongeBob episodes, so I don't know. Me coming up with an answer in a multiple choice test. The answer should be C, but it has been C 3 times in a row. Is this a trap? You dang right it is. Don't trust it. What my eyes see, what my phone sees. Well, sorry, your $1,000 phone doesn't match the biological evolution of the human eye. Look, the singularity doesn't happen until 2045, and when it does, I feel like cameras will have far surpassed the human eye as well. Storing all your clothes in an object that was specifically created for that exact purpose. Nah, dog, we got desk chairs up in here though. And beds, and floors, and open doors. Pretty much anything that's not a basket or a drawer. Forget everything you learned in college. You won't need it working here. But I didn't go to college. Well then, you're unqualified for this job. Wait! He's my best friend because, well, geographical convenience, really. Original image, cropped image. I see what you did there. I'm gonna punch you. American date, European date. Ah ha ha, there you go. When people say they miss the good old days, we have Wi-Fi now. Women can vote. 200 years ago, this would have been an auction. I should do the dishes for my mom. Hey, can you do the dishes, please? Dang, I kinda don't wanna anymore. Nobody. 6-year-old me blowing air out of my mouth to feel like a dragon. Satisfying every time. England can cut their own frickin' grass. That's true. Leave it to them, dude. Everyone, how are you going to celebrate New Year's Eve? Me? I'll be in my bedroom, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist. Too right you will. This house is haunted. Everyone in the previous family that lived here died violent deaths. The family moving in? Haha, got it for cheap, dude. Who cares? Girls using the guy filter on Snapchat. Guys using the girl filter on Snapchat. See the double standard of beauty here, man? My dear, did you like the fireworks? Seen better. Wow, she was there? How come she hasn't told us anything about it up to this point? Come on, Elizabeth. Sorry, Your Majesty, I meant to say. Me searching something on the internet. Random dude on a forum who had the same question 10 years ago. Wait, why are you paying your respects to him? Did he get the answer? Because if he didn't, then wow. You're still screwed, huh? Little cousin. Hey, there's a fox. Other little cousin. Yeah, I wonder what it says. Me who was around in 2013. Welcome to the gang, kid. We've got Stealin' Steve, Murderin' Mike, and Crimes Johnson. Okay, and what's your name? Schizophrenic Sam. Why? My teacher's saying that if I don't study, I'll become a garbage collector. My brother, who works at McDonald's, saying that if I don't work hard, I'll become the garbage collector. The garbage collector who earns more than either of them. Yeah, they make good money. Oh no, you got
wanna become a garbage collector.
You know what? Take away every garbage collector in the world all at once and watch what happens. Humans, born in a hospital. Bears, born in the safety and warmth of a den. Giraffes, we'll see ya. Girls after using 17 types of shampoos and conditioners. Guys after using an all-in-one body scrub, hair gel, toothpaste, and cement mix. I wish it made me look like that.
My skin's all dry and gross and stupid.
Me submitting my paper at 11:59 p.m. The teacher returning a grade at 12 a.m. The world sucks, huh? Female character who cuts her own hair in a dirty mirror with a hunting knife. Her hair the next scene. Look, some people are magical. You just got to accept that. I heard 1 of 3 people is handsome. I'm not handsome, and I'm not either. Maybe it's 1 out of 4. Gee, thanks. The first 2 Harry Potters, the rest of the saga. Yeah, it got dark real damn fast, didn't it? The childlike wonder died faster than the first time you go into a Lowe's. I have a headache. I have a headache. You have 15 different types of cancer. You know the Chrome logo and the Google logo are technically different, right? Me driving for the first time at 200 kilometers per hour on a German highway. The German in the Mercedes behind me. Move!
Man, only 200? Those are rookie numbers. Get it up, dude.
You should be driving fast enough so that if you crash, there's no chance you'll be in pain. My jeans watching me wash everything but them again. Oh, yeah. Maybe you should stop pooping your jeans, though. Me, crying in fear. My dad, stop being a baby. It's more scared of you than you are of it. The giant spider on my wall. I'll kill you. Also, just because it may be more scared of me than I am of it doesn't make it any less scary looking. Me saying an inheritance is just your relatives dropping loot when they die. The estate lawyer. I mean, technically you're right, I guess. Meters equals M. Yeah, that makes sense. Kilograms is kg. Yeah, I can see that. Pounds is lbs. Excuse me? What the fuck? My son's gift to me. It's official. You're awesome. As a left-hander, I guess I suck and he's awesome. Just because there's nothing there doesn't mean he's saying you suck. But hey, everybody can use a little encouragement. Pre-COVID, post-COVID, corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. Men everywhere, they're the same picture. Oh God, hope you don't have to go to any airports. This is why I tend to pee in the sink when all of the urinals are taken up. No one, the military if plants were pink, made with Microsoft Word. See, that's what I'd like to draw our attention to here. Minecraft biomes be like. Nah, that's what they used to be like, okay? That was like 7 years ago they instantly cut off. Come on, keep up with the times. Discord mods, Reddit mods, Wikipedia mods. You're goddamn right, and don't you forget it. Only one of these guys actually contributes to society in a meaningful way. Second monitor, what is my purpose? You're only used for Discord. Oh my God. Why are people calling me out all the time? Come on. Cows moo with regional accents. What's he saying? No freaking clue. They don't know I named myself. I don't think they care, brain. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If it continues after saying no, that's harassment. You hear that, YouTube? An NPC cusses at you for almost running over him. Well, time to die, I guess, bud. When temperature outside is okay. When temperature outside is 0K. Ooh. Oh, dude. How many copies of Super Mario Odyssey have been sold worldwide so far? Over 3? No. Over 17 million. Well, I mean, technically. Me, PC is better than consoles. Friend, okay, but is your PC better than a console? Hey now. My phone when I touch it with gloves. My phone when a single raindrop falls on the screen. COVID cases recorded in Antarctica for the first time. Isolated continent reportedly registers first infections after 36 Chileans fall ill at research base. Plague Inc. players at Area 51, they did it. POV, you became friends with another kid you never saw again. And we're all fine with that. Which gaming company is the worst? Unlock Punchline for $1.99. Rachel, aged 18. I'll watch you play COD and tell you the other guy was definitely using aimbot when you die. Hey Queen, you dropped this. Karen, everyone is unique and rare. Her 4 sons, Caden, Braden, Jaden, and Okaden. Do you remember going to raves? Well, this is a rug under a coffee table. Good to know. I found you on Facebook. I found you on Reddit. You're screwed, bud. The game when you were a kid, the game when you replay it. But it's still fun though. When your program closes and you haven't saved even once, so you lose lose hours worth of progress. Opens program again. Unsaved file detected. Would you like to recover and to restore it? Oh, nothing feels quite as relieving as that. Depression leaving my body after someone said, "Don't be sad." It's that simple, everyone. Remember, all you need is sunshine. Me 95% of the time. Me 1 to 2 days before any big event or gathering. Oh, man, stop putting pictures of me in here. When you're watching the last episode of a TV show you love and it plays a slow version of the main theme one last time, it hurts. TV show? We live in a very small town. The high school? That just means everybody in town got busy at pretty much the same time. You're paranoid. The neighbors aren't spying on us. The neighbors? You mean the neighbor's house? Video game stats be like +2 defense, +15 defense. You know which one you're gonna go with. Don't even lie. When your friend's about to do some dumb crap but you wanna see what happens, stop, maybe? Why flat earthers are affected by 5G and normal people aren't? Oh, I see. That makes total sense. Can't you do something about your superiority complex? But I am superior. This is very true. Also, you have no idea how happy I am to see Amagi Brilliant Park in here. My favorite anime. Everyone waiting to play laser tag as the employee reads the rules. Adults with lots of freedom but lots of responsibility. Kids with a lot less freedom but also a lot less responsibility. Teens with a lot of responsibilities and no freedom. When you're taking your science final and you don't see any questions about what the mitochondria is. Years of academy training wasted. My parents sends me to an all-boys school and my sister to an all-girls school so that we don't start dating. Me starts dating boys. My sister starts dating girls. My parents. Gasoline is a fossil fuel which comes from decomposed animals. Vegans cannot drive. Oh my god. Sword requires years of study and practice. Spear, given the title King of Weapons by martial artists worldwide. Mace, whack. My friends, throws a surprise housewarming party. Me, who lives in an igloo, gotta be careful. Winning a game using the KFC console. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Finally, it has a real meaning. When you miss the X on the ad by 0.1 centimeters, to the Play Store. Me sees an interesting video on Reddit and proceeds to click the play button. Takes me to YouTube. Nah, I ain't that way at all, man. I'd rather be on YouTube. All the other websites have absolutely god-awful video playback. PlayStation 5's deep learning technology could identify just how bad you are at games and adjust the difficulty accordingly. It smelled like in here. The PlayStation 5 would have its work cut out for itself with me, man.
Challenge complete. How did we get here?
I'm Laura, 26,
47. Wait, what?
alcoholic, unemployed, activist, bisexual, mom to 3 kids and 5 dogs.
Jeez.
Vegan, mentally unstable, divorced, widow.
Oh, jeez.
Dead inside, chicken nuggets addict. That's redeemable. I don't know who that is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Admit it, the theme song's playing in your head right now. Who would win? Every creature in Australia versus every Florida man. On the Australian side, everything's knowably dangerous. But on the Florida side, they're unpredictably dangerous. Semi-bisexual, someone who is bi, but with attraction to only one Yeah, no, I agree. What's next? Someone who's only attracted to a certain gender at a particular time of the day? Oh, it's 4 p.m. You know what that means, honey. Dumping you until 3 a.m. tomorrow morning. TikTokers.
We aren't stupid.
Also TikTokers.
4 million on Twitter. Thank you so much. Only 96 million more until 1 billion.
Please change your Twitter handle to Why is Addison after this.
Just sliding my way down this color palette and look what we found. Hex color code number Boob69.
Finally, the ultimate color. Gen Z born from 1997 to 2002.
Gen Z born from 2003 to 2008. Gen Z born after...
To be fair, they are the youngest. Statistically, they are most likely to be the stupid ones.
Gen Z born after 2009 are cringe. Gen Z born 1997 to 2008 are superior.
Whoa! Children fighting! I can sell this! You smell that? Remember the early 90s kids meme memes trying to build a superiority complex and gatekeeping their age range. Glad to see that the next generation is being no better. History repeats itself. Again, more of it. Why do you... Is this just the theme now? Genji born after 2008. Genji born before 2008. And here's me. All right, I'm ready to enter. Definitely a lot of constructive criticism going on in this section. Okay, no, seriously, guys, come on. Now you're not even acknowledging those born between 2008 and 2009. What about that year? Just ganging up on that 1 year that just doesn't feel like they belong anywhere.
True master generation.
My dad. Me, who is pretending to be asleep so he will put me on my bed. Never buy a dog when you're drunk. Oh, you fool. You genuinely think this photo is gonna deter me from drunkenly buying a dog? Have you seen how adorable these things get when you play a trombone next to them? My friend, the human race isn't doomed. Me. Twitter post from the world of engineering. Here's a quiz. Can you solve 6 divided by 2, open brackets 1 plus 2, closing brackets? A lot of you are saying 1, some are saying 3, a few less saying 7, and second place goes to 9. So let's work it out together based on my very terrible math skills. Brackets you do first, I'm pretty sure. That's a 3. And then... Was it bod das or bod mass? Do you divide first or times? What is it? Wait, 2 times 3 is 6, but also 6 divided by 2 is 3, so either way you're going to 9 or 1. So which one is it? Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. And now we shall enjoy SpongeBob elegantly display all the many obvious examples, including himself, that completely dismiss this argument alongside my own personal points, which is, I don't know who those two are. Penis, chemist, dentist, eraser, That's it. That's the word it's trying to say. Is that 1 second of copyrighted audio? Channel strike. Meanwhile on Reddit. Oh, did you use a whole song in a meme? Epic. Out of all of history's monsters, you are by far the most evil thing I have ever encountered. Crayola's new markers designed to be impossible to connect end-to-end to prevent kids from making lightsabers in class. Boycott Crayola right now. How's your financial status? Me? Yeah, it's great. I got all my needs. I got the juice, got the spoon, the salad, spaghetti, I got the fork, and I rise up every morning. The average Redditor's keyboard. Oh, how affirming. Telling everyone on the internet that they do in fact fornicate. If someone says on the internet that you frick, then scientifically it has to be true. Hooray! We solved Redditor's virginity problem. If you look at this picture upside down, the number of clowns increases. Hey, quit making fun of the way we Aussies look at things. I'll have you know that our red noses are due to sunburn. Pasty white skin is really, it's just a me thing. To be honest, I don't go out much. Any Friends character. The studio audience. I don't know how to do his laugh, okay? Anyway, this is the funniest schmidt I've ever seen. Indian, Russian, Germans invading comments. Which ironically, you talking about Germans in this meme attracts them. Germany. Oh, hi, Gazaimasu. You know, we have a great culture. There's the Oktoberfest and German's history. Oh, sure, just to find us over 5 years of our 500-year history. Though in relation to what the bunny does in this animation, it's rather accurate to how Germany is treated. Oh, careful what you're doing there, lassie. Taco Bell be like, alright, yeah, this schmidt's good as frick. Yeah, thanks, took a lot of work, we went through a lot of focus groups, and yeah. Let's take it off the menu. Good afternoon, so we are running low on dogs, so the goose here is gonna check your car for drugs. Or just steal a bunch of stuff from your trunk, either way. We really don't have control over these guys. I mean, we're pretty much under their authority. Goddamn right. Honk. Why does the Met Gala look like an anime villain's gathering? Well, for one thing, probably because it is. But also, if this normalizes people just casually walking around swords like this, I'm down for it. Maybe make them a bit blunt though, for safety reasons, but I'm still not down for it. Just because I'm European doesn't mean I'm gonna bully Americans on the internet. Well, I mean, I do, but not because I'm European. Okay, but let's be fair though. Most of the time, the only reason you're bullying an American on the internet is because they deserve it. When you lie on the resume. Oops, you missed it there. But still get the job. Hooray for cracks in the system. Literally. TV show contestant. I was raised by my aunt's brother and my uncle's sister. The judges.
emotional. When the third grader who took a poop on the teacher's desk returns from suspension. It really doesn't comfort me to know that this was likely a real event, and that's where this meme came from. I look forward to the dreadful day when our history books literally become stapled with memes as a reference to when events happened in history. History exams in 2300. Explain this image. Cursed comments in 2300. It's population control. Let's play a game of millennial Monopoly. The rules are simple. You start with no money. You can't afford anything. The board is on fire for some reason, and everything is your fault. Meanwhile, Gen Z getting ready to play Zuma Roulette. All the bullets are win, and oh man, the nihilism just grows after every generation, doesn't it? Guys, your lack of belief in the human race is not a competition. Mom, I got accepted into art school. People who don't know the reference. Nice. People who know the reference.
Oh, thank God.
Really makes you wonder if this kind of event has already occurred in our reality. Like, how many butterfly effects have there been that have thwarted a nuclear war? When you have an awkward boner in public. Oh, so what you're saying is every teenage male can be a potential model. Though I feel these poses could also relate to period pains and looming diarrhea. My girlfriend's boobs. Me, any chance I can get. Really need to question why you're referencing your girlfriend's boobs to marine warfare, but sure. It's a creative way to say that they blow you away. Weed dealers in the movies. Ooh, it's dangerous, ominous, scary. Can you trust them? Weed dealers in real life. Oh, hi, Jimmy. Sorry. Hello, Jimmy. I must say, your mother is quite damnly attractive. Also, are you going to finish that croissant?
My mask hiding my acne? My mask causing my acne? How often are you guys washing your masks? 6 a.m. after pulling an all-nighter? 11 a.m. Teacher, what is the opposite of antibiotic? Me, Uncle Biotic? You deserve a slap for that, dude. Phoenix birds after getting old and die? Oh no! Anyway, oh my god. I forgot that guy was once young. Memes aren't real art. Excuse me. It's time to back up this car. We have some words to exchange. I am the best cliffhanger. No, I am. Amateurs. What was that, punk? To be continued. Aw, look at the fluffy little freak. Wait. No, you son of a bitch. Spartans when a 3-year-old can't bench press a boulder and kill 30 soldiers in 0.5 seconds? Well, let's be honest. If a baby can't do that, how are they useful at all? We should have been doing this with all of our babies a long time ago. I mean, I wouldn't have made the cut either, but that's fine with me. Link glides into battle. Fox flies into battle. Mewtwo teleports into battle. Mario, hey, there he is. Break her bed, not her heart. Okay, I'm gonna beat the crap out of your bed, dude. Mom in a movie cooks the most elaborate breakfast ever. Her kids take one bite. Gotta go. Love you, Mom. Me, hungry AF. Visible frustration. That's gotta be the least realistic thing I've ever seen in any movie or show or whatever. Who the hell does that? You bet your ass I'm gonna be late to wherever I'm going because I'm not going to stop eating. Dobby is the worst thing to happen to Harry Potter so far. Watching Chamber of Secrets right now. This is how I felt when you started showing up in Mr. Beast videos. One nation, under God, Zilla. That was very cash money of you. So you like cats? He asked me if I like cats. That was the first thing he said to me. I could have asked if he liked birds, but I didn't. The sound of the chips I'm eating? The sound of the video I am watching? Well, the video isn't in your freaking skull, but those chips definitely are. Hercules chops one of Hydra's heads off. Hydra. Oh no! Anyway. Biodegradable cigarette filters with flower seeds. Help nature in 2 ways. By planting trees and killing yourself. I see this as an absolute win. It is. It is 100% an absolute win. Ebola, I affected 18 countries. SARS, I affected 29 countries. Coronavirus, me does nothing with knives or sharp objects. My frickin' finger somehow. Yeah, I wake up with cuts all over myself. What the hell's going on? Normal dads. Good night, Dad. Good night, sweetie. Me as a dad. It's bed o'clock. You best be sleeping. Okay, Dad. I'm more deaf. No, I'm more deaf. Cats, descended from the most ferocious killing machines on the planet, also cats. Oh, please God, tell me this image is altered in some form. His eyes are far too big. They are creeping me out. Will you press the button? Your ding-dong will grow 5 inches, but you will lose the ability to speak. Mario says, why would anyone do that? To give up one of your senses to just look a little more attractive? Unbelievable. Luigi says, oh, I see. A good dye manufacturer puts dye in your dye, so when your dye dies, you have a new dye. Dye manufacturers. Several nurses at a Maine hospital are pregnant at the same time. Oh no. Oh, that is not gonna bode well. That's quite a bit of your staff to suddenly lose for maternity leave, especially nurses. Dragon. Right. So what's my role? Shrek writers. You freaking donkey. I heard you like Leonardo drinking memes. No, I don't really care. Dude is a gender-neutral term. That is 100% correct. And if you don't agree, you're wrong. Hey Seth, I have an idea for an awesome new show. Sounds exciting. What's it about? It's about a lovable idiot with a hot wife, a loser son, a daughter who hates him, a comically sized sadist, and a non-human best friend. I genuinely can't believe this man had 3 identical shows running at the same time on the same network. Bravo. The man is a genius. Also, out of these 3, American Dad has always been superior. Me about to comment something I think is funny. Top comment is what I was gonna say. It's not that we're dumb or unfunny, it's that we're just not fast enough. You gotta live life at the speed of the internet, kid. Gamer kid. Ha ha ha, frickin' die. Trash. You suck at this game, you frickin' scrub. Me, an adult trying my best after a hard day at work. Will mobile gaming erase console and PC gaming? Everybody with a brain? There was never a chance. Absolutely never a chance. What do you do? I'm an astrophysicist. Okay, I'm a Gemini. This guy, I am dead inside. Well, if he wasn't dead before, he is now. Nose. I just typed nose with my nose. Oh well. Now you try with a different part of your body. One sec. Finger. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Mom, you're a girl. You should like girly things. Me, okay. Gets a girlfriend. Listen here, you little old lady. Excuse me, young man. Me, I have a grandma. Me, after guessing the password of my own email. We are anonymous. We are legend. Expect us. We come. I created a happy thumbs up boy because we all deserve happiness and new templates. That is very true. I appreciate this. Thank you very much. Build a statue honoring the man who killed Hitler. Oh, look at that. Almost 1 million signatures. I wonder just how many of these people actually forgot their history classes. Girls on Insta trying to show their ass and face in the same picture? Whoa! Oh man, I hate this one. I miss January when our only worries were World War III. Me too, kid. Me too. Pilots report seeing guy in a jetpack at 3,000 feet above Los Angeles. The pilot, I gotta get one of those. No, you don't. No, you don't. Keanu Reeves has been secretly donating millions to children's hospitals for years. Our expectations were very high, but holy f***. The first person who finds any supposed real dirt on Keanu Reeves will probably be publicly executed for even questioning his integrity. Streamer, dies in game. Keyboard, please don't kill me, I have a wife and 87 keys. You know, I've broken 3 controllers in my lifetime, but I've never been able to break a keyboard or a mouse. The I won't kill you, but your hospital bills will gang. Oh, why? Shout out to whoever made this Lay's bag serial number 80430000162. This crap is full to the max. Impossible. Yeah, there's no way I believe it. Aquaman. Water male. Liquid person. I identify most with liquid person. Wait, I'm a talking tree, and you will dialogue. Wow. Just wow. That right there is peak dad comedy. Holy God, that was beautiful. What are the Mario Bros' views on identity thefting? Mario says, you can do the replacement if he's locked in your basement. Luigi says, where am I? Where's Luigi? McDonald's sucks. Screw off, Barbara. We are very sorry about Nick's actions and we have let him go. Please contact us for a free coupon. John from HR. Nick, my man is gonna mess you up. LOL, just because he beats you doesn't mean he knows how to fight. Hello, 911? I need to report a massacre. Be like the Mandalorian. Never take off your mask in front of others. This is the way. way. This is the way. I guarantee you we wouldn't have any problem with people wearing their masks 24/7 if we all looked like the Mandalorian, alright? Not saying my ex is fat, but my memory foam mattress bed took a year to forget her. Ooh, oh. Me? Man, screw 2020. At least we didn't all die in 2012 like the Mayans said. The Mayans who miswrote 2012 for 2021. Oh man, that joke got so old so goddamn fast. Constipated woman lost 10 years of memory after straining too hard on the toilet. Me coming out of the Chipotle bathroom. I have no memory of this place. Beth, aged 18. Don't do meth, do Beth. Don't mind if I do. Millennials after getting through 3 major economic crises and a few dozen catastrophic events all before hitting 35. The world I grew up in is incredibly scary. The Flash exploring the multiverse. Doctor Strange exploring the multiverse. Spider-Man exploring the multiverse. The smart kids who actually studied. Me and my friend trying to remember our names. This one's trying a little too hard here. Bro, do you know Newton's second law? I'm a science student, bro, not a law student. Gathered concern. I don't think your friend's gonna make it. Magician guesses your card correctly. People in the 1200s. So, let's learn how to tie a noose. Let's crush him with rocks. How I scroll through my Reddit with y'all nasty sinners and your not safe for work posts. Random country finds oil. USA is for me. Yes, I think it for me. What are the Mario Bros views on selling organs? Mario says, whoa. Luigi says, wow, this is a lot of money. Mom, why did you pause the movie? Me? Alright. I would never sleep with a Muslim. Pork is haram for us anyways. Holy crap, you freaking killed her, dude! Well, she was kind of asking for it. Florida man dirts his hands with peanut butter and punches neighbors allergic to nuts. Fatal toxins. 100% increased poison damage. Oh man. Did he go to jail for that? Please look at this puppy. Don't mind if I do. Come here. Give me a little kiss, you cute munchkin freak. Expected college life. Actual college life. This ramen is my girlfriend. Well, look, let's be honest. If you expected the image above, you deserve the image below. Me entering Reddit again? Seriously? No. Stop it. Remember, movies by rich people for poor people. Opera by rich people for rich people. Theater by poor people for rich people. Memes by poor people for poor people. Memes are the gateway to the liberation of the masses. The revolution has begun. I like your glasses. I'm afraid they're not for sale. Virginity is cool. Remain pure. Whoa. Don't talk about my boy Moss like that, goddammit. Mom, clean your room. Me, it's my room. It's my house. Then go clean it. Hispanic moms. I think any mom would beat the crap out of you, justifiably so. Australian young dad almost made his child blind. Andrew, a 28-year-old father, couldn't stop his kids crying, so he poured no-tear shampoo directly into his eyes. I really hope that that's not true, because, that is fucking disgusting. I'm so shy. No, I am. Amateurs. What was that, punk? Amateur. Dad on a road trip. It was a mistake stopping at the gas station. It'll cost us 3 more hours of traffic just for a couple of snacks. Also, Dad, 5 minutes later. This one I can't really relate to. Me. Why are you so sad? My 17-year-old. It just hit me that there will never be another snow day. What do you mean? We have Zoom now. We'll always be able to go to school. The magic of a snow day is over. Oh. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I haven't been to school in years. My socks, every other piece of my outfit. This is the most accurate one so far. Scam caller. Your son just got hit by a car and now he's in the hospital. 17-year-old me? Oh no, is he gonna die? Cool. Man, how come I never get fun scam callers that I can screw with like this? Don't kill that spider in your house. It's unlikely to bite you and is good for the environment. The spider who wrote this. LOL, this crap gonna bang. 4 horsemen of things you will probably never get to stand on. Ooh, why would I want to stand on the White House? That thing could crumble underneath you at any time. It's very dangerous. Not studying. Me, not understanding anything anyway. How to calm a baby. Step 1, gently rebuke. Chill out, dude, you're making a scene. Step 2, offer a beverage. Oh. Terribly sorry, I have no idea what came over me. This tea has such a lovely aroma. Having your temperature checked. How it is, how it feels. Your temperature, motherfucker. 2 + 2 = 4. Oh, before, Flat Earth Society. The Earth is flat. Question everything. After, Tide removes the crap out of your clothes. Wife, so how's the new patio coming along? Me? Okay, so promise you won't get mad. I don't think anybody in their right mind would get mad at that. That's just fantastic. Vote for Todd 2020. He likes cheese. I've seen enough. Take my vote. My mom 3 hours after telling me to clean my room. Me playing with toys I haven't seen in 20 years. Are you sure you want to fast travel to this location? The third person cameraman who has to get there before me? Shout out to the real G's, am I right? I'll do anything for you. Let's never vaccinate our children. All right, time to start fresh. I'm sure he broke up with me because I'm ugly. Oh no, don't say that. You're beautiful. He broke up with you because you put me on a vegan diet. Me, 2020 can't surprise me now. Vin Diesel with hair. I don't like it. The movie volume during important dialogue. The movie volume during a music scene. No, not during music. During everything else. Car drives by? Oh, you're deaf now. I understand all of the audio engineers and editors and so on and so forth mixing these movies to be more quote-unquote cinematic, but can y'all stop? It's really annoying. Distant relative, you've grown up a lot. Me to my parents, who the hell is this asshole? Z is just a sideways N. Please stop. Zoe, the part of my room that's visible in a Zoom call. The rest of my room. Where the hell do you live, man? Seriously, too many of y'all living in creepypastas. It's kinda freaky.
Me about to start an anime with only one season.
Season 1, episode 497.
Birds, horses, dogs, freaking a-holes. Flat earthers claim Australia doesn't exist and people who live there are actors paid by NASA. 25 million people in Australia.
Oh mate, I joke to you. As an ex-national, as a proud Australian citizen, I reckon these flat earthers are just BSA. Oh, but that 5G stuff though, have you heard about that, mate? Oh, that's so serious. You know what they can do to you, right?
Meanwhile, here's an accurate drawing of me right now as I read this story, wondering where the hell is my little assistant in this matter.
Come on now, sir. Don't be stingy.
He is probably thinking of other women. My dog understands several human words. I don't understand any dog barks. He may be smarter than me. Deleted user with a removed comment with over 190 awards.
You crazy bastard.
Meanwhile, all of us are just reenacting Ant-Man in Endgame. Other people enjoying the memes from this template. Me, Wolverine's head looks like two Batmans facing each other. Oh my god, it does. Why are they so wide? What? How is this effective in combat? Walmart loses $3 billion to theft each year, and if we all pitch in to help, we can get that number a lot higher this year.
Ooh, they had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
The boss while you fight him.
The boss after you unlocked him as a playable character. It's wholesome in theory, but people are gonna skew the Master Ball's 100% catch rate.
It's raining lasers here. We're dead if we get hit.
Don't worry, we're the main characters. They can't possibly kill us. Me at work on a Monday. The clock. Oh my god, it took me a moment to realize. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Oh my god. Oh, I'm saving that one. That one's the best one I've seen so far. Me when someone asks me about my computer's specs. Yeah, it seems to run on some form of electricity. Netflix and chill? Out of the way, old man. Hulu with Cthulhu. Huh? Oh, of course. It was spaghetti all along. When your girl says, "Daddy, pass the salt," and you and her dad reach for it, then you remember you are in your own house. Oh, far out. How have I not watched The Umbrella Academy Season 2 yet? I am really far behind. Every year you pass your birthday and know that you were born on that day. But every year you pass your death day and have no clue. Man, why you gotta bring up those truths? What is this? What is this edition of the meme? Oh my god. Oh no. I don't even know how to read. Oh no, I'm done.
Moving on from this one. When you beat the other sperm cells that could have been millionaires or doctors just to come out a disappointment. Out for dinner with my boyfriend, and mid-convo, he's absolutely not listening to me, but looking longingly at another table, making mad in-love eyes. So, I turn around, and a frickin' white labradoodle is locked in a trance with him. It must be love, love, love. Wait, I can explain. You can drink at 16. I have to wait until 18. 18? I have to be older than 21. You guys can drink alcohol? 11-year-old in real life. 11-year-old in anime.
I must save my family.
11-year-old in Netflix. Guys, it's culture.
It's time to go. Let's go.
Internet Explorer is not responding.
God damn it.
I consider myself a pacifist, Ernie, but I once killed 7 men in a prison shower with a bar of soap. If you touch one of my paper clips again, you're gonna lose another eye.
Other people underwater. Me underwater. My eyes. It's like 10 o'clock at night, okay? I can't be screaming right now. Why do you think you have a problem trusting people? What is your I was into X before it was cool thing? Swine flu. I got it in February 2008 and was the 3rd reported case worldwide. Oh, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. When your mom introduces you to her new boyfriend, then he greets you by your gamer tag.
Well played, Mom Slayer. Well played.
Wake up, make a meme. Forget the template. Forget the template, people still get it. Did you get it? Because I didn't. And now I have FOMO. Boomer humor.
I hate my wife.
Millennial humor. I hate my life. Gen Z humor. Gordon Ramses. Me. Puberty. Me again, but with a sir.
It's French. I hate doing the dishes. I also hate
how Nestle is seen as a good company, but in reality they are doing things that are downright criminal and inhumane to the people of Pakistan by taking their own water and forcing them to buy it for absurd prices and causing hundreds of deaths each year. It's a funny meme. It's funny. Oh, you guys are back early.
Moon's haunted.
What? Grabs gun and gets back on the ship.
Moon's haunted.
High school is in real life. High school is in Netflix shows. High school is in anime. Man, I want whatever steroids high schoolers in anime are taking. My little sis had an accident today at kindergarten, and this is how my dad left to pick her up so she wouldn't feel so sad or embarrassed.
I just want to say I'm a huge fan.
Japan in anime. So unrealistic and all polished up to look better than what it really is in real. It's so pretty. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now this looks like a job for me. Damn, girl, you look overpopulated.
Easy, man.
What the hell, bro?
Nope.
Jeez, dude, why are you doing that so
Gas
much?
giant.
No. It's not cool to jewel, it's cool. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm doing it really, really well. Meanwhile, in r/unpopular opinion, Karens are the hottest type of person. I find them to not only look good, but their attitude fits all of my sexual needs. I work retail and occasionally try to annoy them, so they yell at me. Karen screaming at the retail worker.
Joke's on you, I'm into that stuff.
I would not like to be at that store. Just, Jesus Christ.
I want to speak to your manager.
Oh, I bet you do. Mom, Lego is for children. Me, 20. And my dad, 57.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
When you beat a hard level, but you only get 2 stars instead of 3.
Doesn't count.
If Beauty and the Beast teaches us one thing, it's that looks don't matter, as long as you keep her locked up long enough. When you find someone who has the same sick sense of humor. I appreciate the gender swap filter there, but Jesus, does that one look like it's just shriveled up mouth butthole? Nintendo DS has 2 screens, has a touch screen, battery never dies, nearly indestructible, can play games, cost $149. MacBook Pro has 1 screen, no touch screen, battery has 5 hours max, breaks if you eat near the keyboard, and can't play Doom, cost not worth that. Dude, what is your street name? Lil Marco? You live on a street called Lil Marco? Oh, you meant my address.
Will you press the button? You can get any Lego set you want, whenever you want, but you have to use Leonardo DiCaprio drinking meme template in all of your memes. So what, basically you have to do what everyone's doing now? Oh, what a cost. Who the frick stays up late sharing memes? Me. Speaking of... Bro, where are you? You better not be ripping me off. Been waiting here for almost an hour. Sorry, your dealer was arrested for methamphetamine possession. Want a donut? They're healthier than meth. The supplier, the addict, this cop. The player with all the properties. The player with all the money. The player that's almost broke. Oh, me. The player in jail. Ah, I see the smile behind the crying. That's because they're technically safe. They don't have to deal with all the properties. Can you not? Why does this cat's face look like it's animated from a Disney movie? Friend, you can't recognize someone from just seeing a shoulder? Me. Oh, fool. We're no strangers. When the gun that one-shotted everything doesn't one-shot the boss? Anakin, start panicking. I don't have a Panakin. Dad, please stop. You never make good jokes. I made you. My point still stands. You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting. Teacher hypes up class party all year. The party. The underpaid teacher who bought it with its own money. Enjoy, kiddos. New York Times predicts that flying planes won't be possible for another 1 to 10 million years. Wright brothers after flying a plane literally 2 months later. Haha, bro. Woman left naked at beach after boyfriend gives her dissolving bikini. Yeah, prank. So I looked it up to see if it was legit for yous. Seems a bit fake. The poster. The commentator. The voter. The silent observer. Hey, that's me. Or am I also the commentator? Oh god, which one am I? Picasso's self-portrait at ages 18, 25, and 90. Okay, so Picasso was gradually elevating into the 5th dimension, I see. The fact this isn't world news is terrifying. Saying goodbye to a species. The very last male northern white rhino. A powerful photo of 2018. Me and the boys saying goodbye to our boy. It's meant to be sad, but it's just so funny. Enormous lion terrifies photographer with loud roar, then smiles at him. That lion's proud of that prank, but I can guarantee all that photographer is thinking of is, oh man, that National Geographic Award is right around the corner. All roads lead to Rome. People in Rome realizing they can't get out. Me finally coming out of my room to socialize. Look who's emerged from his cave. No, we're not having dinner yet.
Wow, I thought you've gone extinct.
I also think criticizing your social habits will make you more inclined to socialize. 2020 Adam Sandler looks like he would abduct and sell 1995 Adam Sandler. Okay, I'm gonna need the dietary itinerary of Adam Sandler, Patrick Stewart, and Will Smith so I can better triangulate what the actual elixir to youth is. Whatever Sandler's missing from his diet to Patrick Stewart's is what the answer is. Karen, it's a free country. I don't have to wear a mask. Cashier, it's a free country. I don't have to serve you. Oh god, can I get the manager, please? There is love without sex. There is sex without love. There is you without both. Dab.
Why must you hurt me in this way?
Human cuts lawn. Grass releases a smell to save itself. Humans.
Joke's on you, I'm into that stuff.
When you live in a small country and see someone mention it on the internet.
Hey, that's where I'm from.
Oompa Loompas. The parents who just watch their child get impaled with a chocolate spear. Oh, I love it. She knocked the little statue off so she could be the statue. I see no god up here other than me. It is time to go. Were we a good meme? What? No, you tried to steal my freaking job. During a video call, I realized that my co-worker had an extremely high-quality webcam. I asked her about it, and she said she streams regularly. I asked her for a Twitch ID, and she asked, "What's Twitch?" Nope, nopity, nope, 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 nopity, nope. A man sued his employer for racial discrimination, settled the suit, took the settlement check to the bank to cash it, then the bank didn't believe the check was real and called the cops on him, leading to another racial discrimination lawsuit. Okay, it's funny because of the circumstances and how it happened, but not funny that it happened in itself. I agree it's a bad thing, but come on. What guys think tan lines are, what girls think tan lines are, what tan lines actually are, they're maths, bro. What is this thing? It's a solid glass all the way through, like a big stir rod. I'm gonna tell him. Don't you dare! What girls think tension looks like. What boys think tension looks like. What tension really looks like.
Bam, that's a good bro. Oh, you thought you were safe.
A young man came up to our truck today because he was getting ready for his high school prom and didn't know how to tie his tie. My heart was pretty full watching my partner step in to help him out. That is what it's all about.
This does put a smile on my face.
Yep, that's my Thanos impression, everyone. You're welcome. I do requests. When Jerry died, Tom came to the rescue. When Tom died, Jerry just danced around like a happy kid.
Thomas had never seen such bullspec before.
The frick is this?
Said Thomas.
Websites be like, oh, so you're human? Name every traffic light. Facebook Marketplace is a different world.
Are you still selling the 30-inch TV?
No, sorry, I sold it a few days ago.
How about $200?
I already sold it, sorry.
$250.
I literally do not have it.
Then don't waste my time.
Ah, yes, the negotiator.
If I had a nickel for every time Kim Jong-un was in a coma in 2020, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Well, that's a new fact for me. What would you do if you won the lottery? Me. In 1989, billionaire Richard Branson released a hot air balloon shaped like a UFO and hired a midget dressed as E.T. to scare people when it went. 2 lovely facts that I am so glad I now know of. My teacher is asking kids, did you get anything for Valentine's Day? If a kid says no, she puts candy on their desk. When she got to me, she didn't even ask, she just put it on my desk.
I don't care what universe you're from, that's gotta hurt.
Why love one but each the other, especially when they're so cute? Yes, vegans. Why?
I didn't give you a rose because I thought you were beautiful, Stephanie. I just thought you were hungry.
Puppy furious after ocean water destroys his sandcastle.
Honestly, seems closer to morbidly depressed than furious, but okay. If you ever feel dumb, just know that when my friend was 14, she went to a psychiatrist because she had a voice in her head. It was her brain. Like, literally just her thoughts. She thought that she was the only person who had the ability to think for 14 years. Her friend, everyone is stupid except me.
Excuse me, ma'am, your wallet fell.
Sorry, I have a boyfriend.
Well, I guess this is my wallet now. Gonna spend so much stuff on this free credit card.
I've lost the key for this joke, but screw it. Hello, Kim. Sup, weirdo? Why do I have to be weirdo? If you weren't a weirdo, Kim would have given you her real phone number.
Oh, there was no sound. He just died.
If I ever become a surgeon, I would say right before the patient passes out from anesthesia. Okay, pull up the WikiHow article.
Well, I just want to say I'm a huge fan.
Genie, I offer you 3 wishes. Make that 4 wishes. Granted. Now you have 3 wishes left. Me, the genie. Woman in medieval Europe. The townspeople.
Yeah, now, see, that's illegal.
Somebody's dad in the back of every homeschool Zoom call. I'm comfortable in my body.
Dad, I'm all for your middle-aged body positivity, but can you not?
Everyone calculating their age.
Some stupid privileged people born in 2000. Check yourself!
First ever space hotel slated to be operational by 2027.
Really? We're confident they'll work out the kinks within, probably less than 7 years. Okay, I trust that.
Credit card. Declines. Chad was ejected. Video game audience in 2000. Just flat and fake. Real life audience in 2021.
Wait, did they actually do this?
Oh my god, we are literally evolving backwards.
Gosh, I wasn't sure I'd be able to do very good in this run, but after seeing all those cardboard faces when I got to the end, that really made me believe in myself.
Australia in American movies. Okay, now to be fair, in defense of Americans, a lot of our country is just desert and dirt. But I mean, come on guys, you're missing out on the cool parts of Australia that are literally flipped upside down. We literally live like that scene in Inception. Society.
Skirts are for girls.
Me, an intellectual.
Teenage boys wear skirts to school to protest against no shorts policy.
And then there's that one kid who didn't get the memo and realizes just how isolated he is from the Discord group. Ooh, this suddenly turned into me IRL, didn't it? The Mexico-US border in movies be like, well, yeah, I mean, that's how Minecraft works, and everyone knows Minecraft is exactly like real life, so. When you've just been born, but it's a game you've already beaten. Yeah, so unfortunately, Chad, I can't exactly skip this tutorial part. I have to, it's kind of mandatory, but we'll wait for it to end, and we'll get back onto it. Yeah, I agree. I think simping for that person for 13 years straight affected my last run, so we're gonna try a different strat in our 20s.
Bots in chess.
Bots in shooter games. Oopsie, I missed 2 times with my sniper rifle. Oh, I hope he doesn't shoot me in the meantime of me looking at him and noticing him notice me. He does seem distracted. I'll give him a second to pull himself together.
When you try to crack your neck and it suddenly becomes very bright around you.
Oh no, Mother was right. I am too strong for my own good.
Steam, 2.5 gigabyte update. Me? Hello, so I've gathered you here today because I must ask this perplexing question. Where changes?
The most complicated goddamn spell. The Chosen One.
The wizard who spent half his life to learn said spell.
I know, I don't care what you are. This right here is bullshit.
The whole classroom when this bad boy gets wheeled into the room.
Mission accomplished. No paperwork today, boys.
Zone out so much!
Friend.
What's the best way to clean shoes?
Me.
Quick, let us elevate via the unnecessarily large shoe polisher.
This is a good cosplay.
Look, it's my tongue.
But this, on the other hand, this is true beauty. 5-year-old me saying I'll never kiss a girl. Laughing. 20-year-old me realizing I'm right. Crying. Everyone devastated by Daft Punk's breakup.
Me! Daft Punk haven't released an album for over 8 years!
Look at me go!
Me after seeing Snow has no dark mode option.
What is this feature? Pre-2015? I have sensitive eyes!
10-year-old me after drinking apple juice from a wine glass and pretending to be a depressed adult.
Oh, jeez. Car and tax. Car bill. Car bill's real big. Oh, man.
Desert maps and video games exist. The soundtrack.
Yeah, no, we're not culturally ignorant. We're just mishmashing them all together. It's cultural inclusivity.
Me listening to my voice in recordings from 2 seconds ago. Fun fact, when I first started doing this, it took me 3 hours to do one 20-minute video. I was that hateful towards my voice. Me before learning how to ride a bike. It can't be that easy. Me after learning it. It's that easy.
I like memes. Maybe I'll try creation.
Oh, your English is bad!
What do we do when we get knocked down, though? We build a better fort.
I am a mobile gamer. Because I'm too broke to buy a PC or console. F's in the chat, boys. F.
NASA engineers working hard for years to launch the most technologically advanced rover on Mars. To quote a saying from your mother, oh my god, I didn't realize how big it was. While some random dude on the internet.
Oh
my
you know how I know?
No.
Do you want to know how I know?
Oh, how?
Because I did it in science at school.
When both players choose the same fighter in a fighting game.
Oh man, why do I have to change my skin? I was perfectly enjoying my green hair.
Have fun finding someone like me again, frick boy.
Meanwhile,
bubble tea is my personality. It's like I'm Asian.
Please do not film us. Our wives think we are fishing in West Wales.
a simple request.
And yet they do it!
The cameraman after showing them on camera.
In conclusion, get funked.
Every male when walking behind a female on the stairs.
Yes, the floor here is made out of floor.
When you're at a fancy restaurant and those 4 years of French lessons are about to pay off. I'm Letty du fromage. 5-year-old me after grandma gives me $30. Ooh, it's gonna be a feast at the tuck shop tomorrow. To clarify, for those outside of Australia, a tuck shop is otherwise known as a canteen.
6 years old me waiting to die after accidentally swallowing a gum.
It's the classic parent-teacher tactic where if I want this child to stop using this thing, I better threaten them with death. Because kids have a developed understanding of their mortality. Me turns 12. My life all of a sudden. Whoa, happy. Oh, happy gone. Why? Where? We replaced with insecurity.
Hello.
Hey, new manager. Oh, shit. Nutritionists say pizza is better for breakfast than most cereals.
Meanwhile, in every college in America,
I am healthcare. You don't have to work tomorrow. Your wife goes to bed early.
your game update is already finished. There's a full 6-pack in the fridge.
You start to play your game and your cat sits on your lap.
Millennials waiting for the housing market to crash so they can buy their first home.
Hey, look, it's me.
I'm just kidding, I can't afford a house.
Teacher's ability to teach. It's pinned down. It can't move.
A student wearing hoodie.
Alabama having a history of incest.
The internet.
Alaska. Florida being the most statistically.
Hang on, I hear someone narrating 2 other characters behind that wall. Get them!
When you think all your work is done and you remember the essay is due tomorrow. I need a favor. Kill me. Fun fact, if you could produce a sound louder than 1,100 decibels, you would create a black hole and destroy the galaxy. You know what? That explains why they never went with the option of Ant-Man going up Thanos' butt. I imagine the pain would cause him to scream this loud. But then there's that one girl in the class when the light goes off. I'm sorry, Master, but the light is off. I have to break your promise. Just this once. Overdramatic girl. You'll never understand true loneliness. The dodgeball that's been stuck on the ceiling since 2012.
I know I shouted damn you all to hell back when I got stuck up here, but come on, guys. Is anyone around? This is my 8th year up here. Is everyone dead or something? Where is everybody?
These are your best years. You're young and full of energy. Me after lunch. Oh, you're right. These are the best years. I have time to sleep when I want. Society.
No, you cannot grow mentally in 1 or 2 days.
Mature content.
Ooh, I don't know, buddy. You're still a bit young.
The next few days.
Oh, look at you. You've just grown up so much since I last rejected you. All right, come on in, buddy.
How normal people see meatloaf. How vegans see meatloaf. Is it shameful to admit it's kind of only now dawned on me that meatloaf is literally a loaf of meat? Not now, Kitty. We'll get back to your morality in a second. I need to digest this. Me realizing that I could have been born at any period of time, but I was born in the era of memes. Yes, peak comedy. You only have one viewer in your stream. It's Mr. Beast! Good thing, buddy! Reddit. Ads are mostly about Reddit Premium. Spotify. Ads are mostly about how annoying Spotify ads are.
We relate to you. Buy our stuff.
Pornhub. Ads are mostly about Poon. YouTube. They're realistically just Poon as well. The manga. The anime. The Netflix adaptation. Like, I love that you're trying. I really do. When someone asks me why I use the least amount of oil possible for cooking food, don't put too much oil or the USA will invade your house. Introverts must love that everything is online now. Introverts when they're online.
Well, more! I require more invisibility!
Me deleting a really long reply I just wrote because no one gives a goddamn frick about my opinion. Do not be lured by the conspiracy theorists on Facebook. They will not change their minds. Do not waste your time going to a theme park when it opens.
Ta-da!
Going to the same theme park 17 years later.
Ta-da! Don't look at me. They didn't plan for this to last more than 10.
The main rule of these games. Say how long you haven't played it before you start playing.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so guilty of this.
France telling how horrible the German occupation was. And there's Poland just silently listening. Just let them have a platform. Just let them have it. Thanos in the MCU is the most powerful alien to have ever exist. Has the biggest army in the universe and can use all 6 Infinity Stones. Thanos in the comics gets freaking arrested by the local police. Wow, the movies really did him justice. Going to the bank. A mask? I'm calling the police. After COVID. No mask. I'm calling the police. Snipers. Gamers. Staying in the same position for 14 hours. Okay, but I kill people. I kill people's only source of fun. Oh, touche. When you unlock a very rare item in a game, but you don't have the right attachments.
It just makes it unique. Therefore beautiful.
My parents. What do you do in your room all day? Me. I create masterpieces. Do you like kids? No, you're hired.
This is every single school.
Schools.
Your paper must be a minimum of 5 pages.
The real world. Explain it to me in 7 seconds or I'm out. What you see. Beauty. Art. Appreciating all the textures that the devs have given to the moon. What your phone sees.
I'm so drunk. What do you want? You want what's that, a dot? Here you go, there's a big white dot.
Police sketches in movies. Incredibly exact. Just frighteningly exact. Police sketches in real life.
This is genuinely my first attempt.
My mom coming into my room at 6 a.m. to wake me up, only to find that I'm already awake. And goody, her shirt's tucked up properly for once. Me, who's been playing Minecraft for the last 10 hours and was just about to go to sleep. No internet connection.
Well, that's just how it is.
Slow internet connection.
No!
Pro tip, you can add a photo of anyone and just put yellow subs to make it look like he said it.
Now there's a snake in my boot.
Teaches when you don't write down how you calculated 2 plus 2.
He wants to learn some quick physics.
University professors when half of your solution is missing.
I've seen enough. I'm satisfied.
I've played enough games to know there's a special item behind this wall. We all have memories on some stairs. Others. Me.
Okay, just pivot. Oh
Pivot
my god.
it. No, pivot it more.
Hang on,
No,
my
the
finger's
other way,
slipping.
hitting me in the wall.
Ow!
Charlie.
Ow!
Me sliding the straw in and out of a McDonald's cup.
I call this next piece easily distracted as A minor.
Me listening to Stressed Out by 21 Pilots as a middle schooler.
Oh, wow, it's such a banger.
Me listening to Stressed Out by 21 Pilots now. Ah, I see. It was a warning. Sunlight.
Ah, it burns!
Sunlight's reflected from the moon.
For some reason, this is completely fine. Seriously, why has no one mentioned that all night owls are clearly vampires? We should get the stakes.
Don't peek, they have a sniper.
My teammates.
Copy, just,
I'm just gonna take a little peek. My teeth. Distorted as hell because I seriously think orthodontists have poisoned the water supply. Meanwhile, teeth of a motherfricker who lived 10,000 years ago. Not gonna lie, this is actually really fascinating. I was genuinely curious about this, so I looked it up for you. Turns out it's multiple things. We eat softer food and more sugar, and our jaws are smaller, so the teeth actually can't all fit. So in summary, evolution has deformed you. Take that as you will. Come on now, Monica. Let's put a smile on that face. Or Photoshop her into Terrence, that works too.
Let me get this straight. You
Want to go home and sleep?
I do. I'm tired. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
First sounds recorded on Mars.
We have been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
Redditors watching Big Hero 6.
Where are they?
Guys at Disney wondering why there's a sudden rise in Big Hero 6 viewership. Why? Why? Oh, that's why. When you copy the homework 5 minutes before class starts.
It ain't honest, but it's much work.
Remember, your chances of getting murdered by an exercise bike are low, but never zero. When you realize you've been waiting for 20 minutes for a game to load, then you realize you needed to press A.
Why?
Oh, that's why. Meanwhile, in the distant future, YouTube shows 100 ads before every video.
Raid satellite, I'm on my AFK arena.
Me still not buying YouTube Premium. Foolish platform. If I truly cared about my time being wasted, I wouldn't be on here. Americans when they get upset.
Damn it.
British people when they get upset. Oh, HIV-infested Scrabble pieces.
Haha, funny thick dog give me internet points.
Please, master, the obesity is killing me.
Oh no, don't you give Peter any ideas.
We demand a ban on memes because they're killing animals. You can't defeat me.
I know, but he can.
Finally, I found you. The only crime worse than horny is making horns. Now off to jail with you.
The Chinese government is back. Actually, never mind. They're pretty good. Who wore it better? Some random lady. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Or the future president of the United States, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling it now. Your country is screwed. Why swearing might actually be good for you. I am healthcare.
Feminine pop. Oh, so you have a girlfriend?
I have the $70 2016 GameStop exclusive Halo Energy Sword.
You may be slaying, but I'm the slayer.
When it autocorrects to holy shot.
Come, sisters, let us slam dunk for Jesus.
The anti-horny squad find the guy who photoshopped Aunt Cass. He is too horny to be left alive. If you can't control the horny, you don't deserve the horn. Prepare the knife. When you die and run back to loot your body. It's like the game is Walk of Shame.
How did you die?
I just don't want to go there. Nuns saying they haven't had kinky times for the past 10 years. Monks saying they haven't had it on for the past 15 years.
Redditors who haven't had it on ever.
Well, of course not. The moment they get even primed for it, they go to horny jail. Hero.
Why are you bad?
Villain.
Allow me to explain through a musical number.
Saucy When you realize you've been waiting for 20 minutes for a game to load, then you realize you needed to press A.
Why?
Oh, that's why. Fun fact, my parents got married on April Fool's Day, so when I was 7, I tried to be funny, and I made them an anniversary card that said, "Your marriage is a joke," and my mom cried. Yeah, I'm not a good kid. Message from a landlord. Don't cook meals in the kitchen.
Please do not cook a big meal in the kitchen, because steam alarm went on many times. A kitchen is just to eat and warm the food. It does not have the capacity to cook for everyone. Just try to use it on a smart way. Basically, this is a dining area, not for cooking real big meal, as you use it at your home. Thanks.
Okay, you put that in the actual lease contract and I'll be sure to apply to it. The moon is not a rock in space. The moon is its own light source. Rocks don't reflect light. Neither does the moon.
Oh, hey, look, the rock's reflecting light.
Yeah, buddy, literally everything that you see reflects light. It's how vision works.
Well, rocks don't do a very good job.
Hey, they are trying, okay? Don't be mean to the rocks. This man threw himself on the floor when he was asked to wear a face mask.
Oh, but don't you see this big, strong, muscular man is fighting against a tyranny that is this lady just merely enforcing the rules of the mandate in this privately owned store? God, look how powerful he is. Laying down with the pride of a toddler who's pooped his diaper and knows his mommy's gonna have to come and deal with it instead of himself.
Mother says she was virtually groped by 3 male characters within seconds of entering Facebook's online world metaverse.
Look, I don't know what to think about this sort of stuff. I totally get, just take off the damn headset or just mute, or I believe you can turn players invisible if you don't want to be dealing with them. But on the other end, by the way these sort of virtual spaces work, this does kind of validate the idea of being totally uncomfortable with people doing this to you. But then there's the main issue of actually being on metaverse in the first place. It's stupid.
Well, this is probably the most traumatic part of Mom having a little fall today. I was on phone to 111 and they were like,
"Who are you calling for?"
and I said, "My mom." And she said,
"Okay, lovely. And what's your name then?"
and I said, "Olivia." And then she went,
"Okay, Olivia. And is there a grown-up with you?"
and I said, "Well, no, but I am 29. And then she went,
"Oh, right, okay. Sorry."
Now for some lighthearted fun. What's the one conspiracy theory that no matter what anyone says, you believe is true?
Well, there's your first problem.
Mine is that the moon landing in 1969 was completely faked. Just nothing about it makes sense, especially NASA accidentally erasing the original footage. The biggest thing for me is the fuel tank size, plus the live broadcast with audio from the moon in 1969. I just cannot.
Well, that's the great thing about records and science itself. It can, whether or not you cannot.
Ugh, freaking racist with his Confederate flag. They even have a slogan with it now. No way. As in, no way they're gonna let any immigrants into this country anymore. That's so disgusting.
A new bill in Oklahoma proposes to charge teachers personally from their own personal resources $10,000 per incident per individual if they teach any biology that offends Christian moral principles. Things are clearly not okay in okay. Considering a lot of Christian moral principles are based on subjective opinion on the interpretation of such Bibles and Testaments, I'm really confused how this is accurately enforced. Machine Gun Kelly says Megan Fox's engagement ring has internal thorns. The bands are actually thorns, so if she tries to take it off, it hurts. Love is pain. Wow. Imagine just openly admitting to planned, preset marital abuse like that. No, babe, I'm sorry, but that emotional pain and experience you're gonna have, no, that's not good enough. I need to see blood. Y'all, I lost my passport 2 years ago and have been using the same PDF scan as a substitute ever since. This is where I found it today. I'm gonna just, I'm officially resigning from humanity.
Can a bad alternator cause the Catholic converter to go bad?
I will literally pay for your vasectomy.
Thank you, but that's okay. I'm not getting one.
I will pay you to let me pay you to get one. I was hiking today when one of those Hollywood Tours of the Stars Homes vans pulled up. The driver says on the bullhorn, "Hey, I recognize you from somewhere. Are you one of those Jersey Shore guys?" I reply, "Absolutely." And everyone in the van took a photo. Well, they are looking for famous actors, and you have famously acted.
Renewable energy, dumbest phrase since climate change. See the first law of thermodynamics, dummy.
Unlimited breadsticks? That is physically impossible!
I scream, slapping the plate out of the waiter's hands. In high school, I went to a sleepover, and the girl I liked climbed into bed with me, and she started tickling me, and I was like, okay, well, time for bed. And I think about that twice every 5 minutes.
I unfollow today.
What?
Too few posts.
I have a job?
Too few, bye.
Too few, bye.
like this if you cry every time.
A priest, a minister, and a rabbit walk into a bar. The rabbit says, I think I'm a typo.
It's spelled Rabbi, Steve. This is really embarrassing for you as an author. Gosh, I would hate to be you right now. I mean, with your career and making this mistake on the internet for everyone to see. Gosh.
Roommate wanted. Single male 44 searching for roommate.
Oh, yeah, I'll apply.
Must be female.
Damn it.
Aged 18 to 25 and single. Creepishly specific. Must be willing to cook and clean, one-bedroom apartment. You can use the couch until you are comfortable enough to share the bedroom. No pets, no drinking, no drugs, and no male friends allowed. My home has a no closed doors policy. This is for safety. On top of all this extremely uncomfortable experience, you also have to pay $400 a month. Call Owen. Darn, don't call Owen. I'm completely convinced the At Church of Satan was started by atheists purely for tax exemption purposes. We don't support tax exemption for religious organizations. We pay our taxes and challenge other churches to do the same. Reading our FAQ would have told you that. It really is a twisted universe and dimension that we live in where a satanic church is considered the most progressive and generally nice of churches. What? Lottery winner loses big payout to ex-husband. A court has ordered a woman to give her lottery jackpot of $1.3 million to her former husband because she kept it secret during their divorce. Yeah, I don't think a prenup was gonna save you from that. I have lived next to the same guy for 3 years. Thought his name was Steve. I call him Steve. His name is Steve in my phone. I've been to his apartment. We've had dinner. His name is Brian. His dog is Steve. Now, clearly what's happened here is that he's accidentally had a Freaky Friday experience of body swapping with his dog, but they decided that they both like this new experience. Do y'all remember, before the internet, that people thought the cause of stupidity was the lack of access to information? Yeah, turns out it wasn't that. Black man sues police after he was jailed for 6 days when officers mistook him for an older white male with the same name. Shane Lee Brown left as pictured. On the right is an undated Clark County Detention Center photo of Shane Neil Brown.
They don't even have the same middle names. How do you,
Does the Shane on the right have access to some sort of plastic surgeon? I'm sorry, but Face Off is not a realistic movie.
As a straight male, how would you feel about your child having a school teacher who's there around for 8 hours of the day?
If a gay teacher teaches my child the difference between there, and there, I'm good. My wife is making me do this stupid parade. Someone kill me now, please. Is this real? Oh yeah, you can tell it's a tweet from the 60s because of the aging. I was best man at my friend's second wedding. I started my speech with, "Welcome back, everyone." He was not happy. Sydney Carter, women's basketball coach. Is her outfit appropriate as a basketball coach? I mean, she's wearing heels and pants and a shirt, and they're around her female body, and there are boobs on that body. Oh, it's so obscene. Real talk though, high heels? I mean, I'm assuming they have some decent grip on them on that type of floor. But even if not, that is some damn balancing skill to work at the intensity of a basketball coach while in heels. You wonder if this is appropriate? I admire how she is handicapping herself to give herself more of a challenge. Hi, excuse me! I just found out that the professor for this online course I'm taking died in 2019, and he's technically still giving classes since he's literally my professor for this course, and I'm learning from lectures recorded before this passing. I mean, it's a great class, but what? I mean, that's pretty cool to say you've been lectured by a ghost. I would put that in my resume. Woman in coma gives birth, and now police want DNA from male workers at healthcare facility. Oh, God. But don't worry, police. Here's someone on the internet really making themselves the prime suspect. I don't think DNA tests should be done. Let's receive it as a miracle, like we have the Virgin Mary's birth. Or is man too intelligent to ever believe in something so extraordinary that a new life somehow produced itself while this woman was in a coma? I mean, perhaps she had a dream of having some encounter with her husband that her body thought it was real enough to produce a pregnancy, or perhaps I didn't do it. A woman just came into the shop and said, "It's so weird. I've lost my sense of taste and smell 4 days ago, and I don't even know why."
Ma'am, what the frick?
I've seen too many youth pastors be like, "Be careful on TikTok. It's just girls dancing in swimsuits." And I'm like, bro, it's an algorithm.
What did you bring the cap along for? Yeah, I think people have just completely forgotten what the design of a baseball cap was meant for. They've completely forgotten. Yo, people born in 2003 are 23 now. That's crazy. American girls are really like this, IRL. I'm not American, I'm Arizonian. Yeah. Employees have barrier to protect themselves. Customers. Oh man, I'm gonna slap you in the face. What a deal! Is it? The Asus ROG Strix NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 Ti is on sale for... Oh, cool. Hey Johnny, is this a double or single decker? It's... How does this stuff happen? There's no way this was just an... How? How? Ask your doctor if medical advice from a television commercial is right for you. Look, as long as you're asking the doctor, I think we're all copacetic here. So this lady came in this morning and walked up to the front desk to greet us before gasping loudly and saying, "I forgot my dog." She forgot to bring her dog with her to the vet. Look, we've all had a slip like that before, man. So I just bought a TI-84 and it was missing the I/O port. So I drilled a hole into where it's supposed to be and now the calculator is bricked. Help? That's how you think that this works? Really? You just need to put a hole in there? Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. Brazil does not speak English. Yes, but humans can learn more than one language. Wait. Since when can humans do that? My family is sending my 91-year-old legally blind great-uncle to Europe alone for a vacation. When I deadass watched this man microwave his birthday cards 4 months ago. Alone? Are they trying to kill him? Russian McDonald's fan chains himself to eatery in attempt to prevent closing. Look, at least he's standing by something, I guess. More than I can say about myself. Chicago dyeing the river green for St. Patrick's Day. The fish. I really hope they use some sort of environmentally friendly dyes and chemicals for this, but this still seems incredibly irresponsible and dumb. Gas stations increasing prices when oil surges. Gas stations decreasing prices when oil plunges. Oh yeah, they're never gonna give you a break. Guys, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. Hi, guys is a gendered pronoun. We all recommend alternatives like folks, all, everyone, y'all, team, crew, etc. We appreciate your help in building an inclusive workplace at Headout. Folks, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. I'm pretty sure that at this point, just like dude, guys is neutral. I got dumped for having red hair. My boyfriend's mom didn't want to risk having ginger grandchildren, so she made him dump me. He married a blonde and had 2 ginger kids. Karma. My kids are blonde. Oh, I love genetics. Can I get another 100 donors from Twitter tonight? We must defeat grifters. Contribute $1.298. $1.298. A vote or just some common sense. If everyone contributes a small amount of their income, we can pool all the resources together to defeat socialism. They forgot the whole of the straw. I think it's safe to say I've never seen that happen before. What are the odds? Why don't homeless people simply take out a small loan and learn Python? Why would you need a small loan to learn Python? Honey, why does this coffee taste like soap? You really gotta pay attention to what you're buying, no matter what it is, no matter where you're buying it from. Please, for the love of God, look at the picture and the title and the description. A new Gen Xbox console will be priced lower than a vial of insulin that keeps me alive for a week. $300 versus $324. Imagine having to buy an Xbox every week for the rest of your life just to survive. This is my America, and it's utterly pathetic. I can't believe we just can't figure out how to do healthcare. I had to jump off my train today. Oh. How fast was it going? You do a rolling stop? Just saw a job ad for a Latin teacher. The ad specified that successful applicants must be a native speaker of the language. Good luck with that. When it comes to job listings, I guarantee you they're just throwing shit at it. Just apply anyway. You'll get it if you can speak Latin. If you use facial recognition for anything, the government has your face, lol. Wait until you find out about driver's licenses and school IDs, so they know what you looked like for a decade or more until you grew up and matured. Americans, do something about inflation and gas prices. The US government, best I can do is make daylight savings time permanent. Look, I'm very happy that they're about to do that. I hope it goes through. Daylight savings time. But you're right. Holy crap. Congratulations to the 2 winners of the Doggo Drawing Contest. Remember that the winner of this contest was chosen through likes. Cool. That's just fun, man. Thinking about neurosurgery in the anarchist commune. The traveling neurosurgeon who learned their practice by playing Operation a lot finally visits your commune. They have no anesthesia because the person who makes it decided not to. You get accidentally lobotomized. They leave because there are no authorities to call. The f*** am I reading? The logo for the Prime Minister and Cabinet's PM&C Women's Network has been taken down after it was mocked on social media for its phallic appearance. Yeah, I hope they try that again. Rewatching The Mandalorian. I mentioned noticing some foreshadowing to an upcoming event in the series. My wife said, "Hey, no spoilers." I said, "We've both already watched literally the whole show." "Yeah, but that part hasn't happened yet this time." This is how people can rewatch The Office 15 times a year. Over $120 worth, but due to medical reasons, I can no longer have coffee. I only want $30. What about the coffee machine in the picture? That's a microwave. Okay. And a woman on American Airlines plane duct taped to her seat for trying to open the door mid-flight. Well, I'm glad they duct taped her, and I hope she gets arrested big time. I know she did, but you literally cannot open the doors when the plane is in flight. You'd have to be the Hulk to push that motherfucker open. All I've ever wanted from a yogurt is to know who the cows are. Notice how they named all the cows traditionally girls' names? There's a deep connection between misogyny and consuming animals. I feel like yogurt from a bull wouldn't taste quite right. Yeah, wouldn't really be yogurt, would it, Rosa? On Earth, a magician puts his hand in his hat. In the rabbit realm, the hand emerges. It is time. The Rabbit Council must choose a sacrifice. Actually, that's not what's happening. Magicians use the techniques such as misdirection and prestidigitation to pull off these illusions. Yes, I know, I'm nerdy ooh-woo. Did you really ooh-woo at the end of that? Men who expect from a girl because they paid for dinner. You think I'm worth $60? Follow me to see my naughty side. I post every day, so, $3 for 30 days? Trump advisors want to modernize national parks with Wi-Fi, food trucks, and Amazon deliveries. They missed approximately the entire point of a national park. Of course they did. They do that on purpose. Seen in a customer's home. Need a pillow? I think they're good. Wonder if they'll let me borrow a couple hundred. How to piss off Italian and Chinese people in one dish. Dim sum pizza? Okay. Let me just look at this for a minute. I do want to try this. If this is real, which I really don't think it is real, I would have to try this. You don't walk past the freezer at Walmart, see this in there, and go, no. Even if this is the most vile-looking thing in the world to you, you have to take it home, and you gotta eat the mother. Our guests burn at the plastic of this electric stove. Wow. Why? Oh, an electric stove with plastic. Yeah, that seems really smart and safe and swell. Overview. You may have heard that muscle weighs more than fat. However, according to science, a pound of muscle and a pound of fat weigh the same. The difference between the two is density. Wow, what do you know? This is why the lust of the flesh is evil. Even the woman's reproductive organs are shaped like Lucifer himself. How much more proof do you need? This is evil, because when man lays with the woman, he lays with the devil. We all came out of the woman, and therefore we are all evil and born of Satan. Even you atheists. This is why we must repent to our Lord. It's the only way to heaven. Makes sense? Oh my god. No reviews. So why aren't there reviews to review and purchase? Ridiculous. No reviews, really? I'm purchasing anyway, like the knob, and we'll see how strong these are. Alright, sure, you do that. Clip Art Rock NFT worth $1 million accidentally sold for less than a penny. Oh no, who gives a Hope that stung. The things you wouldn't think it would be necessary to make a sign for. The dressing rooms are not bathrooms. There's always one. There's always one guy that has to ruin everything for everyone. Teenagers have been having fights, including fights involving knives, for eons. We do not need police to address these situations by showing up to the scene and using a weapon against one of the teenagers. Y'all need help, and I mean that sincerely. I don't know what schools you attended, but knife fights weren't a regular thing at my schools. Yeah, I think they went to school in a music video. Rescuers learned that the exotic bird they found was actually a seagull covered in curry. Magic Mike grossed $167 million. If you still think girls like dad bods, keep dreaming, pal. Alright, well, Shrek grossed $484 million, just so we're clear. A kid born in 2010 is now 18 years. Let that sink in. Okay, I never thought I would need to explain basic math, but since we're here, kid born in 2010 now is 2020. So you add the 10 to 10, you get 20. Simple math. So the kid is 20 years old in 2020. Simple. Yes, very simple, folks. Just a teensy-weensy little one. Could a small nuclear war reverse global warming? Let's find out. This guy came into my thrift store and asked if we wash our clothes before putting them out, and I said, we don't. And he went straight to the underwear and swimwear section and started to sniff them. I think all of you people are weird in this situation. If they can make a person believe that water can stick to a spinning ball, they can make them believe anything. Alright, yeah, you're right, you're so right. Today is the day we take the stairs. Well, that feels a little mean. I tipped the prison mortician to sneak me out in a dead prisoner's coffin. I realized I was doomed when I opened my eyes only to meet his cold dead ones. You stole this from Alfred Hitchcock. Why'd I say Alfred? Alfred Hitchcock, full on. Full episode, twist and all. I want to be a stripper, but I can't stand the thought of seeing men happy. Fair point. Tasty, not knowing their audience very well. What's more comforting than a bowl of noodles with spicy and savory ground pork, with fragrant, flavorful sesame oil, scallions, and chili garlic paste? This dish is a treat for all the senses. Vegetarian. If the Federal Reserve can continue to print money, what's the reason for us to pay taxes? If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with T and ends with T. Teeth. You were so close. You were so close. If you ever feel dumb, just know that when my friend was 14, she went to a psychiatrist because she had a voice in her head. It was her brain. Like, literally, just her thoughts. She thought that she was the only person who had the ability to think for 14 years. Well, kids are stupid. Hanging on by a thread. Dude, just get some... What is wrong with you people? In high school, I went to a sleepover, and the girl I liked climbed into bed with me. And she started tickling me, and I was like, okay, well, time for bed. And I think about that twice every 5 minutes. Say goodbye to toilet paper. The Roto-Wipe. Yeah, instead of a bidet, you should just erase your asshole. People mad about a tornado warning interrupting The Bachelor. Nothing changes. Oh, shut the hell up. This is just as bad as people complaining about getting Amber Alerts. Oh no! My YouTube video was interrupted by a child being kidnapped. Fitness influencers are promoting fish tank cleaner as an anti-aging cure. Doctors have warned that ingesting methylene blue is dangerous and that the compound can be toxic for the human body. They're like these people should be sued by the states they reside in. The majority of people believe the most frequently washed body part in the last 2 years was the hands. But in fact, it was the brain. Wow. Are you 14 and deep? I accepted a job at Wendy's. What? That's crazy. You already had a professional career. Here's the thing. What society is letting happen right now isn't working. Every place is understaffed and no one wants to work. I'm doing my part by taking on an additional part-time job so the economy doesn't become, well, dead. We'll all be sorry if us as an American community lets that happen. You know what else? The general manager was so gracious for my perspective. He's happy to hire someone doing this for the greater good, as opposed to doing it only because they have to. So, on Saturdays, Sundays, and some weekday nights, come see me on... no. What the f***? What is this? He looks like Wolverine if instead of claws, 3 flaccid penises slowly came out of Wolverine's hands. Even that's too good for that dude, alright?
Anyone who has ever worked in an abortion clinic knows that tons of women who claim to be anti-abortion get abortions. They do a neat mental trick where their abortion is justified. Considering I read a story on Reddit where a daughter found their dead father's phone that showed him as a very strict conservative man smexting with transgender women while also being completely against those people who identify as that, I'm not surprised this is a thing. At the clinic I worked at, we used to put a pink sticky note on their chart to give a heads heads up to the back office staff. That way you'd be prepped for the hostility. I had a woman tell me I would burn in hell as I held her hand during her abortion. Ladies and gentlemen, the power of ego. You can achieve any sort of ignorance if you just put your mind not to it. Android game. You can watch a 30-second ad and revive. Me. No thanks. Android game. Plays a 30-second unskippable ad anyway and gives me nothing in return.
Then what was the point?
Wow, I can't believe America is 2,020 years old today. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th.
America is 244 years old. No, you don't understand. I'm a creationist. Oh, yeah,
You're
I'm Christian.
stupid.
I was accused of plagiarism by 2 professors and was given a big, long talk about how seriously it was taken. I was confused and crying by the end. Then they show me the art they think I copied, and it was my own art from my own site that had popped up in a Google image search, shaking my head. This answering the question, what's the dumbest thing you got in trouble for in school? Imagine having the pride to say you bamboozled your professors.
Went to get a haircut today.
Barber.
What do you do for a living? I'm a writer. What about you?
I'm a barber.
We didn't speak for the rest of the haircut. I am happy to announce that I shall never be interacting with another human being again.
On the bright side, look at you getting some more material to write about.
Oh, when we both fall asleep. Oh, it's so cute that they caught us like this.
So the bedbug's taking pictures for you then?
No, silly. It was the
Demon who lives under our bed.
I'm curious, what's the dumbest idea you have that you nevertheless believe will, if implemented, make the world a better place? If you don't use a turn signal, your car doesn't turn. Brilliant! I vouch this is a valid safety figure that should be incorporated into all vehicles. Hard to say. At least he wasn't a flat earther like the another guy I worked with. That guy also claimed that there are no black people living in Africa because they all moved to the US. I asked him how he knew that. He said he went to Africa and it was all white people just partying in the streets. I asked him where in Africa he went. I didn't expect the answer to be Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen, the funding of your education system at work. 10-year challenge. 2012, $150,000. Minimum wage, $7.25. And in 10 years, this house is now valued at $550. The minimum wage, that's still the same. No, you don't understand. We need people to suffer in society so that we can... So I have money.
Oh, positive.
Oh, damn. Hope you feel better.
All the best in quarantine. Sending you prayers.
Are you stupid?
No, I'm positive too. I'm just saying, it really sucks.
I'll be applying for child support.
Oh, no way. You gotta support a child too? Oh, wow, that really sucks. It's your child. You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
What do you mean? This is over text message.
Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, the comments. Oh, it's everywhere. Oh. My 3rd grader came home with this today from school. Excited to show me how he'd written his name in Chinese. I had to gently explain to him that this is, extremely not correct. Oh dear lord, I have no idea of the Chinese language, and even I can see that this is incredibly, stupidly wrong.
No, but because it looks like a T, so therefore it's a T. That's just universal language.
Being an independent contractor sucks for a lot of reasons, but it also affords you the unique ability to tell people to frick off in delightful ways. Hi Caleb, I was just informed you weren't on the morning stand-up call this morning. How come? Yeah dude, I was asleep. I basically never join those. Well, going forward, morning meetings are a requirement for employment at this place. I expect you to be on the next call tomorrow at 9 a.m. Man, that sucks for you guys, but I'm not an employee. My contract says nothing about required hours or daily meetings. You really need an attitude adjustment. If you aren't on the next call, you're fired. Your choice. Oh, you can fire me if you want, but you guys have to pay me through the 18th of next month regardless, so I'm definitely sleeping in tomorrow. Enjoy your meeting. You guys really ought to read the contracts you have us sign sometime. Pretty wild stuff in there. Please call me. No. Caleb, I miss you. No! Hi, I'm Angie McCarthy. I actually wore a bandana covering my face, nose down, to go to the bank today. Whole time I'm thinking, I've convicted people on less evidence than this. You just made a terrifying point about our criminal justice system, which you didn't intend to make. Ha! Oh no. Here's a supportive sticker implying that all religions should be able to coexist and respect each other's beliefs. Especially that despicable, disgusting MK cult religion there. Oh gosh, notorious for all their memes. Praying to their hilarious, sexy, and awesome gods that is Lexi, Robin, and Jack. Some still even worship the fallen angel Damien. But he's not like Lucifer or anything. He's like the cool guy that comes and visits every now and again.
Out of respect for the Christian community, I request that the cross be left out of this sticker and message, as our beliefs do not support it, and that our cross is being mistreated in this. Thank you for understanding. With the love of the Christian community, Jesus loves you.
I am offended that you consider us equal to other religions. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. I saw a girl post her Spotify top artists on her Instagram story with the caption, "So accurate." Like, yeah, it's accurate. It's literally data. Ladies, if you frick one guy a day for $100, that's $365,000 you made in 1 year. Bitches with degrees not making that. Be your own boss. Yeah, bitches with degrees know that will only add up to $36,500. Carlson, do not palm her. Carlson, palm a maths book and revise your maths equations. Yeah. UN votes to make food a right. The right to adequate food is realized when every man, woman, and child, alone or in community with others, has physical and economic access at all times to adequate food or means for its procurement. Here's the data. Over 186 countries in favor of this idea. These ones are not a UN state, 5 didn't vote, and only 2 are against. And dear Lord, if this is not proof that not having the metric system equates to not desiring the right and safety of all your humans in your society, then I don't know what is. Correlation equals causation. You cannot deny the proof. Yes, I am a scientist. It's very smart.
What school you went to?
Why?
You look for meal your.
I look what?
I said you look for meal your.
Huh? I don't know what a 4-meal your is.
Motherfucker, you look like I know you. Damn.
Oh, 4-meal your. If the Earth is flat, do the moon and all other planets are flat? Oh, the grammar there.
No, there doesn't.
Oh, it's genetic.
Now, let me get this straight. Aren't them, was it?
It's not genetic. It's viral. Lock down the city.
Have you ever ate a date? Ate a date? Yes. What's that mean? Like ate their ass? It's a fruit. Wow.
Block, ignore. Oh, God.
Doing my will. Needed some info from my brother. Messaged him to ask his address and job title. Failed to remember today was his birthday.
Do you need my date of birth as well?
Yes, but I know that. Do you definitely?
Yes.
You're 100% sure.
Frick. Frick.
Indeed.
Happy birthday.
Too late.
No!
Hi, this is Micropost. We have had difficulties getting you on the Xbox database. We recure your email and password to get you back on our database.
Learn to spell at school.com. My pass is stupid kid with a 1.
Oh my god, you actually fell for it. Have fun getting hacked.
CNBC, are you freaking high?
The budget breakdown of a 25-year-old who makes $100,000 a year and is excellent with money.
Ooh, I am already seeing a problem with this stupid assumption. Typical monthly spending over $2,000. There's dining out, utilities, transportation, the Kelpahony, a house cleaner. Yeah, every 25-year-old has their own personal house cleaner. Internet, only $20. Rent $825. Donation. Groceries, $400. Health insurance, $270. Wow. It's like a Ferris wheel, but the more you go around, the worser it gets. Disheartened by our failure. Massachusetts school apologizes after serving fried chicken to celebrate start of Black History Month. I mean, there's moments you completely miss the ball, and there's moments where the ball has just accidentally tapped into another dimension. Saving $28 every day in 2022 would give you $10K saved at year end. This could be the first down payment on your first investment property. 3 to 5% is first time buyer. Most people accidentally spend this each day on things they don't need. Be an investor, not a customer. Consumer. Same thing. Let's just do some quick, fast maths. That's $196 a week. Yeah, everyone has that, up to $200 just lying around that we always spend on those useless products like
groceries. And you know what? It's those donations. That's the ones that's eating up our money, guys. Why are we just so generous? How old were you when you realized your original plan of being really nice, working really hard, and taking on much more than you should in the hope you would be automatically rewarded for this without asking was totally Schmidt? Please, don't make me cry. $740,000 pound painting. Wait, was that euros? European currency is ruined after bored security guard draws eyes on the faceless figures on his first day in the job at Russian Gallery. Okay, I don't know if it's just me, but the original, it genuinely looks like there's eyes on it. Am I going insane? Am I seeing what the security guard saw?
Why is the tilde over the O? Do they actually speak Spanish there? Hablamos Espan. My favorite Ben 10 Alien Force character, Random Baby. I remember the episode he turned into Random Baby. In 1987, a man working as a shoe salesman could support a family and still own a home like this. They stole this from us. They specifically and intentionally took this from our generations. They did it on purpose. They are evil. Something cool about healthcare in America is that I pay $341 every month for insurance, and now, after my old hearing aid stopped working, I have the option of paying $1,500 for a $2,000 hearing aid, or paying $60 for, wait for it, a $60 hearing aid.
America.
Turns out you can't dry plates in a dryer. Well, what the hell gives? Why call it a dryer if there are some things I can't dry in it? Seems kinda lame to me. British mother reveals how she left her partner of 29 years and lost 80,000 pounds to a catfish con artist on Facebook who made her feel loved using photos of Latvia's silver fox defense minister. Jesus, dude. Bet Fitbit is rethinking this one. Get Will Smith strong. Oh, Fitbit, I'll never forgive you. Ever. Not for this. I'm pretty sure Fitbit destroyed Pebble. You know, the greatest smartwatch of all time. Duct tape fixes everything. It's not gonna fix that hole in your heart. I'm just kidding. If it can fix a gas pump, it can fix that. Frankenstein enters into a bodybuilding competition and finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective. For the last time, Frankenstein was the name of the doctor. A doctor who built a body. Doctors hate this one simple trick to cure strep throat using a hair tie? The homeopathic strep remedy. Put a hair tie on her wrists at the anti-nausea pressure points. Feel be better, little one. So strep throat, right, I have to do something regarding nausea, that's how it works. Tell us again the story about how you met Mom. Jesse Waters volunteered on air. He started dating a... Wow, why is this written like this? Let me try again. Jesse Waters volunteered on air. He started dating a younger producer after he deflated her tires. She couldn't go anywhere. She needed a lift. I said, "You need a lift?" She hopped right in the car. He was married to another woman at the time. Classy. Yeah, that's... wow. Weapon of choice. A jar of Hornets. If I had a jar of Hornets and I walked into a store with them and told the cashier to give them something, or give me something for free, or I'd open the jar, could they have me arrested? Yes, you're robbing them. And with what could be considered a deadly weapon, I guess. This 60 Minutes interview with George Lucas unknowingly used fan-made art that depicts Leonardo DiCaprio as Jedi Anakin Skywalker. It's not even good. Friendly reminder that anime is a form of insidious propaganda used to distract people from Japan's war crimes. Okay. Who the hell is Paul McCartney? This is why I love Kanye, for shining light on unknown artists. Who is this Paul McCartney? He about to blow up thanks to Kanye. I don't know who Paul McCartney is, but Kanye's gonna give this man a career with this new song. Okay, right. Kentucky Fried Chicken should know better than to only serve chicken. It's 1 a.m. and there's a drunk girl in KFC crying because all they have on the menu is chicken and she doesn't want chicken. What a weird choice of restaurant to go to then. Florida man climbs atop playground equipment at Clearwater Park. Tells kids where babies come from. Where do they come from? Hey guys, so I need help. Please no negative comments, I'm just trying to help. So I rescued these 4 kittens, super small. They're covered in fleas head to toe. I gave them all a bath in dish soap and set them up in my tub for the night with my breast milk to drink. Any suggestions what I should do? I already have 2 cats of my own. Okay. I'm sick of the US government. I'm moving to California. US. My boyfriend literally got me some chocolate in a card for Valentine's Day. Like, when I say I want chocolate, I really want a ring or a necklace. Just because I say I want something doesn't mean I really want it. Holy you are such a big bullet, I hope he learns how to dodge you. Not every job should have a living wage. That's not healthy for society. It's not healthy for someone making ice cream cones at Dairy Queen to make enough to live off of. You want a society that actually can't live off these jobs. So you recognize that it's a job that needs to be done. You need your ice cream at 10 p.m., don't you? But you believe the person that's doing that job doesn't deserve to live. Great. I hope that you're banned from Dairy Queen for life now. Joke or not, it's not funny. Lions can hunt and kill their own food by the time they're 3 months old. My 3-year-old couldn't find her lunchbox, and it was in her other hand. I can't believe we're at the top of the food chain. We made guns. Arcade machine at my work just got this error. Windows is not genuine. Of course it's not. It's a flight to Mars. What could it cost? Elon Musk says almost anyone can afford $100,000 ticket to Mars. Yeah, let me take out a mortgage to visit Mars. What a dipshit. How to let everyone know that you're a piece of shit. Men cheat accidentally. Women cheat to hurt you. Right. You keep telling yourself that one, big boy. In a preview of another upcoming Tucker Carlson special, he brings on two butchers to talk about their theory that extraterrestrials from UFOs are mutilating cattle in New Mexico. Nothing says hard-hitting, totally normal journalism like pouty face McFod Tucker Carlson. Florida man dies in explosion after attempting to microwave a microwave. Well, now we know what happens, and his sacrifice will never be forgotten. See this monstrosity everywhere around town, but finally got a picture. NASA is a hoax. They know what you are... Oh, I thought that said what? I can't even read this thing. They know that you are stupid. Does that say fakey? Fakey? FlatEarth101.com. Don't go there, I'm sure you'll get some kind of malware. Breaking news! Test story. This is a test story. Staff writer, the Courier Mail. This is a test story. This is a test story. The American Dream. She puts the cash in Cash Me Outside. How the hell did she make all this money? I do not get where she got it all. This guy told his job he didn't want a birthday party because of his anxiety. They threw him one anyways. He had a panic attack, they fired him for his behavior, and he sued them. Now they owe him almost $500,000. Good. Those people. Yes, sunlight in Florida is definitely a paranormal event. Can anyone explain what this object shining across my friend's chest? What the... Looks like a ghostly blade to me. We were just visiting St. Petersburg. Yes, it's a ghost knife. Commas are important, people. Commas aren't people. This guy posting a crime he committed. I hit a parked car and ran, but mine barely got damaged. Oh boy, you're smart. I bought that specific power bar model to simplify my wife's issues with chargers. How'd that go? Burger King Denmark. 3.4 kilo of proteins in a 150 gram burger for 0 calories. Now I gotta say, that's damn impressive. Why can't we do that? Anti-5G necklaces found to be radioactive. Dude, genius grift. Absolutely genius. Wonder how much money they made. Let's say, hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, I used Ben Shapiro's argument strategies on my own research paper for English class. Why did I fail? How old were you when you realized your original plan of being really nice, working really hard, and taking on much more than you should in the hope you would be automatically rewarded for this without asking was total 8 years old. Seems about right. China may be using sea to hide its submarines. Holy crap, you can do that? Tracks left by a pair of Crocs helps connect 22-year-old man to burglaries. Crocs plastic shoes left tread marks that helped link a 22-year-old Fairbanks man to downtown burglaries, authorities said. For I was hungry, and you gave me food. I was thirsty, and you gave me drink. A stranger, and you welcomed me. I was sick, and you voted to gut my health care. I was an immigrant, and you rejected your own reform bill. I was poor, and you cut taxes for rich people. So tired of all this. Absolutely terrifying. Number 12 was Slipknot. The 13 scariest bands of all time. Kiss? Oh my god, they're right. Kiss is horrifying. So because I said I have a boyfriend, you've stopped calling me. That means you were not serious. Okay. This review left on a pair of unisex racing shoes? Terrible shoelaces. cushiony, but terrible quality for the price. The shoelaces are awful. These shoes are obviously made for male runners with lots of free time, as evidenced by their sizing, not for moms who work full-time demanding careers, wake up at 4 a.m. to run, and also study part-time with 3 small kids. I don't have 10 minutes to get my shoelaces off in the morning. I don't have 5 minutes. I don't have 2 minutes. Shoelaces should not be able to be What? Okay. Why? I could not tell you. Ugly and $225? Nike is cracked. Florida man wrecks liquor store, blames it on Caterpillar. I mean, have we checked out where the caterpillars were at the time of this breaking and entering? Student dies reenacting Christ's crucifixion. So, it was a success and he did a really good job? Yep, as stupid as it sounds. Pittsburgh Maulers cut I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce his name, for requesting pizza instead of chicken salad. Seeks reinstatement. What? People who leave their phones set to military time are war criminals. How do you look at 1605 and go, wow, I can understand that? Bootlickers, what next? You gonna go join the army? Recruit me? Americans be like, okay, I can't count past 12, actually. An Appalachian? I don't really know, and I don't really care. Town was told a Bitcoin mine would bring an economic boom. It got noise pollution and an eyesore. Supporters of the crypto plant promised an expanded tax base and job creation. Okay. 200,000 people willingly download an app that allows the government to track their location and the people they meet. How much will this information be sold for? And to whom will it be sold? The truth is stranger than fiction. It sure is, Marcus. It sure is. I'm shocked no one took him up on his offer. Looking for someone interested in helping me finish removing my tattoo, I have a laser. Preferably a woman interested in the trade of tattoos and tattoo removal and etc. Okay, what the hell? Why did no one tell me about this setting on my phone? Silence unknown callers. What? The wording is just astounding. Keith Urban, how my wife Nicole Kidman saved my life. The singer talks about how he fought addiction, music, and his wife, Nicole Kidman. I told my coworker that our dog's vet was booked for a solid month and asked her where she took her dog. She said she didn't feel comfortable sharing that information. I just don't get how the world works anymore. People are just selfish and arrogant about weird little things. That's not news. Remember to unplug your phone before putting it in your pocket and walking away. Oh, don't worry, I have never had that problem, but I'll keep it in mind. Jesus died for our sins. Okay, but he didn't stay dead, right? So what exactly did he sacrifice? Jesus gave up his weekend for your sins. I don't think it's so much about the amount of time he stayed dead. I think it's more about what he had to go through at first, you know? Pretty nasty. Florida man impersonates police for discount at Wendy's. Really? You went through all that for a discount at Wendy's? Somebody born in 2020 will see the year 3000 when they're 80. That's wild. Oh no, confused Unga Bungas here. I understand completely. Those damn youth and their ability to use modern technology is because we try. I've known plenty of 75-plus-year-olds that are stupidly in the know when it comes to tech. Like, they get it, and it's because they put in 3 seconds of effort rather than whining like a red-faced 3-year-old. Today's 3-year-olds can switch on laptops and open their favorite apps. Me, when I was 3, I ate mud. Wow, I bet you were a really happy child. Yeah, super happy. I mean, good God. No wonder he forgot her face as she ran from the palace. After 10 years of hard work and saving, I was finally able to afford my own place. And how many jobs did this little place cost you, huh? This is the cheapest apartment in New York, $12,000 a month. Me at 2 p.m., me at 2 a.m. The world it's a messy place. I, like Doctor Strange, can see more than 14 million possibilities of an event going wrong. I have anxiety. It's just, our anxiety's not quite as useful as his. You ever take a nap so good that you thought you missed the school bus, but it's Sunday, and you're 32? So, what do you want for Christmas? Well, lately I've been really into groceries and gas. Utilities are cool, stuff like that. That's why at a certain point, money is not a bad gift. It is not thoughtless, it is not stupid, it is not a cop-out, and gift cards are lame. Money is okay to give to people. Spend $150 on getting someone a cool video game collectible, or give them $150? Which one are they going to use the most right now? Me. I have a cut under my fingernail. Universe. Excellent. I will send you an unusually high number of encounters with citrus fruit. I love to dismiss my horrible decisions by saying, yeah, it was a weird time in my life, as if the rest of my existence hasn't been absolute clown shoes. That's one of the best things I've ever heard. My entire existence has also been absolute clown shoes. Me, when I see a cop, just don't act suspicious and I'll be fine. The cop, good morning. I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. Saw this cloud and thought it looked like a girl sleeping, so one thing led to another, and I sketched this. That's a cowboy hat, actually. Yeah, what the hell, man? Use your imagination. Me trying to cram a semester of material 32 minutes before the final exam? Don't worry, friend. You got this. What I lack in money, I make up for in debt. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. My potted cactus died. I am literally less nurturing than the desert. Yeah, you kinda have to try as hard as you can to kill a cactus. Dad, I have to stop Dr. Octopus from destroying the city. Indian dad, well, at least he's a doctor. Come on. Go to doctors for anxiety, cancel because too anxious to go. And hey, a lot of doctors sure do think anxiety is fake. It's awesome. Lower the retirement age to 25. I'm done. I'm drained. I'm bored. You think you're not going to be bored if you retire at 25? Oh my God. Me risking my job, career, and future to get 15 extra minutes of sleep? Funny how that's the risk involved with needing to get healthy amounts of rest. Me at 2 a.m. creating fake scenarios in my head and hurting my own feelings. I'm the best at hurting my own feelings, alright? No one can hurt my feelings better than me. I want the zit to go away. Maybe I should turn it into an open wound. Fuck this job. Goes to work. Well, what's the alternative? Homelessness? Starving? First I was born without my permission, and now my future is in my hands? What the fuck? If you were in the gifted and talented program as a kid, congrats! You now have crippling imposter syndrome and anxiety, you damn right. Although, I was in the stupid track, and I still ended up this way. Alright, just gonna make me some, oh my God. Therapist. How would you say you learn best? Me, the hard way. Same, don't we all, man? Hey, Ringo, you wanna help? Oh, I wish I could, but I don't want to. Dude, Ringo was always the best Beatle. I'm sorry, he's just the best out of all of them by far, man. Teacher, please use your real names for the Kahoot. Me, today I'm going to use, Dixie Normus. Oh, or maybe Huge Ass? I don't know. How are we still in the same year as the boat getting stuck in the freaking canal, man? Didn't one also get stuck there for a much shorter amount of time recently? The problem with 10:30 p.m. is that it comes exactly 1 minute before 2:30 a.m. if you're not careful. Never before has anything been so correct on the internet. Inflation, LMAO. Potential gym GF? Sorry, I don't date short guys. I'm 6 foot. 6'5" minimum, I'm sorry. Damn, inflation is crazy. I don't even meet that. I'm 6'3". God damn it. When the person you just started trusting enough asks how you are and you answer honestly and now you've been left on red for 16 hours. Yeah, that's why I stopped trusting people within the first couple of years of knowing them. I'm so lonely. Internet. Here you go. Wow, I'm just as lonely as everyone else. I'll be honest with y'all. One of the worst things I did for my mental health was getting a better understanding of how politics works. Oh, right on with that, dude. God damn, it is the #1 way to wanna... You know what? Let's move on. When I'm near the end of a bottle of body wash, I can make a few drops last miraculously for 8 showers, like it's menorah oil. Then, when I start a new bottle, I'm doing full squeezes like it's never gonna run out. Anyway, this is the same way I am with money. Me was socially active one weekend. Me the next 3 months. Well, you gotta recharge, man. My therapist dropped her phone and apparently it unplugged her hidden headphones. She was playing the fucking Skyrim Harvest Dawn soundtrack. I'm just an NPC to her, what the hell? My toddler said I was his second favorite person, and I was bummed. But then he said that his mom is third. He has no favorite person. He's holding that position open. Well, that's a smart move. Excited to tell my grandkids that during the pandemic, I did not learn any new skills. I didn't get fit. I had no children, and I became overall slightly worse as a person. Same to such an insane extent. When you're hosting a party and want everyone to know you're ready to go to bed, yeah, you just start wearing your blanket rather than asking them to leave. One day, you're gonna need people. Me at my funeral? Yeah, over my dead body, right after I finish burying myself. Baby boomers at 40. When you get older, you'll get more conservative. Me at 40. Did you read this article about how all baby boomers were poisoned with lead as children? I wonder if that's had any bearing on the boomer generation today. Tips for flirting. Carve your number into a potato and roll it towards eligible females you wish to court with. The fact that this would work on me has me concerned. It shouldn't. It's fairly normal for it to work. I work well under pressure because if I'm not under pressure, I don't work. Ooh, all right. Does anyone else carefully choose the last bite of food you eat at the end of a meal so that your mouth can remember it? No, I just scarf that shit down like a rat. You know, I'll just get a bag of shredded cheese and eat it over a sink at midnight like I'm some kind of goblin creature. Sorry. I will respond to your email when I get a different one I want to respond to even less. Getting in the shower, being in the shower, getting out of the shower. Oh, getting out of the shower is always the worst part. Me when the wrong song comes on in the shower. Am I the only person left that doesn't listen to music in the shower? I'm not in there very long, so I don't know. That and yeah, when a song comes on I don't want to hear, I really don't want to have to reach the hell out. Everyone has a shirt that we like wearing too much. His shirt, shut the fuck up. Jesus. Dad's signature, my signature. Dude, my signature is so goddamn bad and boring. When you get too high at a party so you go outside and start thinking about space and shit. Be careful with that one, man. When you accidentally block an intersection and everyone's just staring at you. Oh yeah. Me more often than I'd care to admit, man. When someone's explained something to you 7 times and you still don't get it and you hope they forgive how stupid you are. Dude, I am so careful about instructions. You'll say, move this box 10 feet to the left, right here. I'll verify that with them 4 more times, and then I will move the box right where they told me to. Go to them, say, you meant right there, right? We're good? Good. I've been verbally abused way too many times for people telling me to do something. I do it, and then apparently I didn't do it right enough. My neighbor got a new car today, and he's been standing outside staring at it while eating chips for 15 minutes. Come on, dude. It's a Rex. It's a pretty sweet car. Why are you like this? I used too much No More Tears shampoo as a kid, and I haven't felt an emotion since. Thanksgiving and Christmas should be 6 months apart. Absurd to see those people again so soon. Insane. And I have to have gifts for them? Me. Wow, I can't believe those were only $2. They look like such good quality. Nobody will ever know they weren't expensive. Someone, oh wow, nice pants. Me beaming with pride, they were $2! How clearly and concisely you can articulate your thoughts. When speaking, in writing, in bed at 2 a.m. when thinking about writing. If you had a time machine, what would you do? Not today, evolution. You get the f back in there. At the shops, I mustn't buy a little chocolate treat. When I get home, I wish I had a little chocolate treat. Very proud to announce that I am officially a lost cause. Thank you to all for your continued support. Unfortunately, it was all for nothing. When you hear your own voice in a recording, that was me the first couple of times, but I've been doing this for almost 12 years, so my voice now sounds like it does to everybody else in my head, and it's kind of freaking cool that it blends together like that now. Just got my stupid little $7 coffee to fill the void, and now I'm gonna stare at my stupid little $1,000 phone to fill the void. Anyway, the void is not full. When will it be full? What you really do in the shower? Actually shower? Warmth. First day as a vet. Me. What seems to be the problem? Cat. Meow. Well, yes, but where? Work ever kick your ass so bad you drive the speed limit home with no music playing? Oh yeah, and then when I get home I realized I was zoinked out that entire time. My ancestors who survived wars and famines watching me practice yes before unmuting on Zoom. When I was young, I was poor. But after years of hard work, I am no longer young. How boomers flirt. I just got my first McDonald's check. Want to travel across the world? How millennials flirt. Want to be my player number 2? How Zoomers flirt. You met me at a very cringe time in my life. What are we going to call Gen Y? What are they going to be called? We have to come up with a name that starts with Y. Come on, guys. In the comments. Gen Y. What is going to be their nickname, huh? What's it gonna be, folks? Friday, I'll do it later. Sunday, well, I'll kill you then. Look, I just think you can either get shit done before 3 p.m. or after 3 p.m., but not both. You do have to choose. Oh yeah, I'm about to finish all my work before 3 p.m., so this guy's got something. I can only be contacted by telephone call. I can only be contacted by text message. Explain why you cannot be contacted by phone call. I don't like it. I don't have to give you a reason. I told you not to do that, so don't do that. That's the end of the conversation. I love when customers say compliments to the chef. Like, sir, we don't have a chef. That's Tyler back there. He's 19, stoned out of his mind, and he's been cooking for 3 weeks. But I'll tell him, he cooked food that I like, didn't he? So he's the chef. Now quit being a smartass and go give my compliments to him. He's doing great. 11 p.m., 2 a.m., 5 a.m., 9 minutes before my alarm. Every day. And it doesn't matter what you're doing the following morning, it's gonna suck. 21-year-old Americans who just started drinking, 14-year-old Europeans already giving up on alcohol. You guys all right? The only time I feel like I'm truly alone with my thoughts is during those 3 minutes when it's too soon to join the Zoom meeting, but too late to start doing anything else. My ability to disassociate has become too powerful. Now I'm just watching the fall of America like, yeah, that happens to empires, while I look for dog hats on Amazon. Let them eat cake. Parents be like, what you do in your room all day? I'm avoiding you, what are you talking about? Rethink your weekend. Instead of fried foods and beer, you could have hard liquor and salad. Why was there always a bite taken out of these mofos? Popular dog toy, I guess? I couldn't tell you. As an adult, I always forget that I can literally get in my car and buy a cake whenever I want and no one can stop me. Yeah, I do that at least once a day. I've gained a lot of weight. Cat sits on my head, shoves her butthole in my face, bites my foot, stretches out across my chest, puts her whole face on my dinner, jumps up onto my lap when I'm on the toilet. Me touches one toe bean. First of all, how dare you not respect my personal space? You're the CEO of your life. I'm tired of being the CEO of a bankrupt corporation. I want out. Where's the board of directors to fire me? Groceries sure doesn't feel cheaper than eating out. I don't think it is. Actually, the class system in America is never been to Disney, went to Disney once or twice, and goes to Disney annually. It's funny, I'm pretty poor, but I go to Disney annually. Florida man fakes death for 20 years. He learned he was never wanted by the cops. Huh, then he truly was free. My dreams be like, you seem stressed. Would you prefer to lose all your teeth tonight or return to high school? Teeth are overrated anyway. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, that's just f***ed up. You know I'm dumb as hell, like come on dude. That is great, but can we talk about that iFunny watermark? Ben Affleck is one of those people who just cannot work period dramas at all. He has a face that knows about emails. Ain't that the truth? I just witnessed a woman pull out her ringing phone from her purse. She loudly sang along with the ringtone to the very end. Then this woman slipped her phone right back into her bag. She never answered it. This is the energy I'll take into the rest of the year. I won't. That sounds really annoying. Anyone know? Hey guys, how much longer can I pretend to know what engineers do? Like I have no clue what engineering even means. My dad's an engineer. He just goes to work and comes back. I don't know. What do you guys do? Doctor, do you exercise? Me? Oh yeah, I do all of them. Push-offs, plonks, crunchies. I'm gonna put no. Okay. You look familiar. LMAO, shut up. No, I don't. I'm always at home. Doesn't mean your face can't look like someone else's. We'll never understand people's fascination with their ancestry. Isn't knowing your current family bad enough? Oh yeah, but at least we don't have to personally know our ancestors. Big fan of this picture of a vet showing a cat how fat he is. Oh, he needs to know. When I'm behind a slow car, I steer my car a little to the right so the people behind me can see that it's not my fault. Luckily, my car is small enough, I don't even need to worry about that. They can already tell it's not my fault. If you're trying to impress me with your vehicle, it better be a food truck. Oh, can you imagine getting picked up for a date and the guy owns a food truck, so he just drives it up and you have a date at his food truck right in front of your house? Dude, rad. The most unbelievable part of the Bible is a 32-year-old man with 12 close friends. And then one betrays him, right? I can't remember. Me wakes up. Please don't be 7 a.m. Please don't be 7 a.m. Please don't be 7 a.m. 3 a.m. Oh, baby. Time to go right the hell back to sleep. Me Googling everything after watching a movie based on true events. You gotta see just how loosely based it truly was. Hi, Grandma? Can you come pick me up from my rap battle? It's over. No, I lost. He saw you drop me off and did a pretty devastating rhyme about it. Damn, that is an old tweet. Me, wanna hang out? My friend, yes. Me and my friend hanging out. Toad sat and did nothing. Frog sat with him. What's wrong with a little bit of silence and chillin', dude? Me too, Bag. Me too. You know, this one just kind of hurts me. Kind of hurts my feelings, you know? People who say go big or go home seriously underestimate my willingness to go home. Like, it's literally my only goal. You ever call your dog and they huff like you're getting on their last nerve? You're probably annoying them a little bit. It's fine. Me, I'm depressed. Dog, what's depressed? It's when everything feels like hungry? Sorta, but it's constant. Like hungry. When the teacher asks if you have any questions, but you just sit there in silence because you don't even know what you don't even know. I have always hated that. Does anyone have any questions? 35 seconds of silence later, one kid has to answer for the whole class. No, we're good. Can you imagine how hot I'd be if I ate right and took care of my body? I'm not gonna do it, but can you imagine? No, I don't know what you look like. Me training a new person at my job. So you're not really supposed to do this, but this is what I do. Yeah, dude, there are some rules that are dumb as shit and make things harder. I don't know how to deal with serious emotions without turning them into a joke. If I don't turn it into a joke, it will consume me. I guess this Batman sculpture was made out of just ice. I do hate you. I've gone so many years without physical contact that at this point, I think someone tenderly holding my hand would kill me. Like how a flavor-blasted goldfish would kill a medieval peasant. I wonder if it would actually kill them. Makes you think, right? Obese 100-year-old crocodile dies from overeating after worshippers keep throwing at chickens and goats for good luck. This is the way I want to go. 100 goddamn years old. A video makes you laugh? I don't give a where it's from, dude. If it's funny, it's funny, man. P, B, D, and Q are the same letter, and no one talks about it. Yeah, right up until they become uppercase, dude. Me looking at myself on FaceTime while the other person is talking. Nah, I can't relate. I look like... You ever have a dream so realistic that you wake up mad because it was all fake? Ooh, those are my absolute least favorite. I'll take nightmares every day before I take another one of those dreams. Things strict parents think they're teaching you. How to behave. What they're actually teaching you. How to listen for footsteps. How to appear busy. How to manipulate someone into calming down. And how to lie on the spot. Someday we'll have a generation of parents that are genuinely good. I can't believe the heat from the sun traveled 150 million kilometers just to melt my chocolate bar. Yes, the sun's entire existence was to melt your chocolate bar. It's not all about you, Susan. When people are discussing world events but you ain't seen a meme about it yet, the fuck are these people talking about? What are you talking about? Why do parents get mad when you sleep all day? I'm staying out of trouble and I'm not spending your money. Like, what's the issue here? So you're a morning person? No. Oh, so you're a night owl? Nah. Middle of the day then? Also no. 1940. I bet there'll be flying cars by 2021. 2021. Ah, the pre-cracked egg. Saves time. No messy hand. I enjoy. Lol, oops. Oh, I've made an irreversible fatal error. Yep, when you haven't caught COVID and you realize not even a global pandemic wants you. Hey, that hurts, man. That hurts. I love how I pay for unlimited calls and talk to no one. Isn't it cool, man? My uncle just sent a message in the family group asking for money. I privately messaged him asking for banking details so I could deposit it. He responded saying he doesn't actually need it. He asks for money so that nobody will ask him for money. What a true G. When I grow up, I'll be an amazing and cool person. Me at 30 years old. Yeah, the world gets you, man. On my way to pet a cat that clearly wants to be left the fuck alone. Always work on 2 projects at once. That way you can procrastinate on project A by messing around on project B. And when you get tired of B, you can waste time by working on A. You'll be twice as productive while doing nothing but procrastinate. I'll post a selfie looking the best I've ever looked and someone will be like, "Thank you for promoting realistic beauty standards." This is why I don't post photos of myself very often. Woman in the library asked to borrow my charger. She used it for an hour or so and then told me thanks, add me on Facebook, and literally guided me, looking at my laptop over my shoulder, to her profile. I sent a request because it felt awkward not to, and now I see she rejected the request. Oh, damn. What does that say? Now this is what I call news. Dog travels more than 100 kilometers to bite its owner after being abandoned. Damn. First 5 minutes in the museum. Wow, this artist was born in Amsterdam in 1927 but didn't start experimenting with clay until 55 in America. The mound represents guilt and shame. I can see that. Last 5 minutes in the museum. Glances into new room. I get it. Millennials are so spoiled and entitled. Millennials, is it rude to ask if my employer pays me? Damn, the boomers and Gen Xers really fucked us up. Starts playing on phone during a show, misses important scene, rewinds way too far by mistake, gets back on phone while waiting for the scene, misses the scene again. Just watch the fucking show! Another day of staring at the big screen while scrolling through my little screen so as to reward myself for staring at the medium screen all week. Life is worth a living. Me writing my papers for finals. Sometimes I'll start a sentence and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way. I had to interpret for this deaf guy on my flight because the attendant brought him the wrong drink, and he signed to me, "Tell him how hard can rum and coke be? He's a f***ing idiot." I signed, "Do I have to say that?" He said, "He deserves to know the truth." It's weird how everyone's house has a different smell, yet you don't know what your own house smells like. Oh, I do, and I don't like it. The sentence in my mind, literally the same sentence when I try to say it out loud. Look, it's hard, okay? Words are difficult. Me in hell. I was told there would be a special place for me. Me logs out of Steam. Steam, okay, tries to log back in. I've never met this man in my life. Steam, you need to make it a little bit simpler for people to do shit with their own profile. Have you ever been so stressed that relaxing makes you more stressed because you're not working on what's making you stressed? Man, the 5 to 7 day, 8 hour a day work week really does have us completely fucked up, huh? It's awesome. Netflix, watch this show. Me, no. Please? Fine. Wow, I loved that. Please make more. Nah, it f***ing sucks. I hate seeing those surround yourself with people who posts like, fuck's sake, I've got about 2 friends. I couldn't surround myself with people even if I tried. Why yes, I would like to adopt a tiny, semi-feral animal with a lifespan at just a fraction of my own, and then make its continued survival the linchpin of my mental health. Oh, child brings up trauma to parents. Parents, that never happened. I don't remember that. Just will be like, wait, OMG, do you want to hear a funny story? Tells a traumatic event they don't realize is traumatic. You ever spell a word right, but that look weird to you? Oh, dude, I think 90% of the words I type out on Twitter are just, well, they're not right. When you clock in at 9, work for 7 hours, and then realize it's only 9:30, I guess I'll die then. If you ever feel like just remember Courtney Cox's hair in Scream 3. Wow, what the f***? Not cool, bro. You may be old, but are you this old? Yes. Yeah, I am that old. Windows XP was the best and nothing will ever top it. I don't think I've told anyone no, as much as I've told YouTube I don't want to try YouTube Premium. Don't worry, they'll wear you down eventually, they always do. Call me antisocial, but please don't call me. Control C. Control V. I'm done with stopping at stop signs. Most people wear seatbelts now, and most car accidents are very mild. You know what? I believe in you. I'm sorry for saying that it would be pretty pog if we went on a date. I don't know how to talk to girls, I'm sorry, okay? Thinking about the time I emailed my dentist to say I was afraid I couldn't attend my appointment anymore, but pressed send too early. Hi, I can't come into my appointment today. I am afraid. Lemur sharing a meal. I thought this was a new spider from Australia. Yo, Australia called, new spider just dropped. I've been alive 20 years and still haven't found the right thing to say when someone knocks on the door of the public bathroom you're in. Occupado? No es bueno. Go away, please. Bye-bye. 2 a.m. Can't sleep. 3 a.m. Can't sleep. 4 a.m. Can't sleep. 5 a.m. Can't sleep. 5:57 a.m. Falls in slow motion down a dreamlike rabbit hole. The kind of sleep you only see in luxury mattress commercials. 6 a.m. I hate the human body. Me when I get angry. Me explaining why I got angry. Receptionist at the dentist office will look you dead in the eye and ask if you're available 4 months and 13 days from now. Like, yeah, let me check that non-existent goddamn calendar. Oh, yeah, turns out I am, I guess. I got tested for a bunch of STDs and they didn't get back to me for a week, so I called and the woman was like, okay, so you got chlamydia, gonorrhea, syphilis, HIV, and you tested negative for all of them. Ma'am, why would you say it like that? When you're getting your pizza and you don't want the cat to escape out the door. Oh man, this is why you should always have a collar, just in case. If he does run outside, at least someone knows where he's from. Without caffeine, I wouldn't have the explosive energy required to sit in a chair all day, every day. And something else explosive. Hulk will sleep now, and maybe when Hulk wakes up, everything that has made Hulk tired will be changed. Yeah, Hulk's still asleep. After all these years, finally, I have them all. It's about time. I've been waiting. Me telling my computer I'll update everything tomorrow. That's why it just kind of forces it when you turn it off. When you're on the verge of losing it, but you gotta pretend like everything's cool. Everything's cool, man. It's all good. Me and my child looking at the math problem. One of the many reasons I don't want a child. I will not be able to help them with anything. I'm dumb. When you lose a bunch of weight and everyone starts asking what diet you're on, oh dude, depression. It's free. Although, really hard to stop once you're on it. Boys, if a girl likes a boy, she should just tell him. Yes, girls should not expect boys to take a hint and make a move. Also, boys, I like you. What? Why? Is this a prank? Are you sure? There's a reason we act like that. There is a reason. How many times someone have to lie to you as a prank before, you trust again? I don't know. My dad raises me and pays my way for 18 years. Me lends him $20 for gas because he forgot his wallet. We're even now, bitch. Me, I'll have the sloppy Joe. Wife, this is a fancy restaurant, idiot. Oh, apologies. I'll have the uncouth Joseph. Excellent choice, sir. You have to mind your manners at the fancy restaurant. Job requirements, Microsoft Excel skills, subjects I studied in college. Well, I didn't even go to college. I ain't got no skills. Falling off a roof when you're a kid, sneezing too hard when you're an adult. Kids are resilient, man. What do you want me to tell you? Every family has that one person who's had so much potential, but then became mentally ill and can't do anything anymore. Hey, that's me! Not that many people will ever call you fat to your face, but if you lose weight, tons of people will be comfortable telling you that you used to be fat. That's not what they're saying, though. They're saying, hey, you did something great for yourself. Look at you go, good for you. But you can take it as an insult if you want. I'm hungry, give me food! Maybe you could use some of the fat I made instead? No! You're all wrong. The earth isn't flat or round, it's alright? You just gotta think about things for a minute. I know this is meant for a dog, but same. My personality. I'm very shy, but I'm very food motivated, so I'm just a few treats away from being your new best friend. Me completing all the side quests first boss. Do you realize how you are right now? I love you, Dad. Gay. That's right, super gay. Me changing my personality so I can write an essay about helping the community? I gotta peel that other personality right off, man. Millennials will make 2 times the amount of money their parents made combined, and can only afford about 1/10 of the same things. Inflation is a bitch. It's not just inflation though, literally at all. It's that we're not being paid. Like at all. Inflation sure is but it's an even bigger when you're only making $7.25 an hour, dude. Don't date me unless you want to be constantly amazed by the amount of movies and shows I've just never seen. It's not that you've never seen anything, it's that you're a different person who likes different things. It's kinda wild, ain't it, folks? Me listening to punk music about burning down the system and smashing the state while I fold laundry. I can't do this whole 5 days of suffering and 2 days of trying to distract myself from the next 5 days of suffering for the rest of my life, man. The human experience. Lost. Aren't we all? Just trying to find our way? Me waking up tired after a full night of sleep. Your battery's running low. 97%. DMV lady, do you want to retake your photo? You look mad. Me? I am mad. But you'll look mad on here for 5 years. And I'll still be mad in 5 years. It was a huge disappointment as a child to fall in love with the stars and then find out how much math it requires to get anywhere near them. Shout out to everyone that had a dream career or ideal life but were roadblocked by math. Dude, I literally can't do anything else that I am interested in because I cannot do math. And I swear to f***ing God, if one person says, don't say can't, what you mean is you won't, I'm like, oh my f***ing God, no, I can't. Me explaining a song I heard years ago, only knowing the melody. Google. Yeah, Google can kinda do that, can't it? First thing you do in a hotel? Walk around the room and say, this is nice. Wrong. You take the sheets off and make sure there aren't any crawly f***ers in there. I'm officially at the age where I hate loud and unnecessary noise. I think everybody at every age kinda does, after childhood ends. The best part of grocery shopping is seeing what kind of f***ed up new shit the psychos at Oreos have come up with. Oh, it's getting worse. I can't wait to find a celery Oreo, you know? How to pay off student loans. Die. Hope you found this guide as helpful as we did. I just saw that my ex signed into my Netflix account and watched an episode of Squid Game. I'm gonna let him get halfway through the season, then change the password. Oh, beautiful. Normal person, 7 plus 6 is 13. ADHD peeps, if 7 plus 7 is 14, 6 is 1 less than 7, then 7 plus 6 must be 13. Good to know I wasn't the only one that had to figure it out that way. It doesn't really work, but it was the only thing that kinda worked for me. Making plans when you're in a good mood versus when the day comes and you actually have to go. Oh yeah, happens every time. I'm psyched about the idea, but when the day comes, I woke up incredibly depressed that day and really don't want to. We need to deal with this constant need of yours to please others. Sure, if it makes you happy. Coworker relationships are crazy because we don't hang out or talk outside of work, but I know you tried to poison your husband once. It's an interesting kind of relationship, isn't it? Quiet, laid-back men. Why do you go for loud, fiery women? Someone's gonna tell the waiter I ordered mashed potatoes and it's not gonna be me. Just be nice about it. The cauliflower rice on the back of my freezer watching me finish my 3rd family-size bag of pizza rolls this week. It's gonna be there forever, man. My brain during an exam. My brain in the shower. Totally can't relate. You got a raise. Marry me. You got your PhD. I love video games. They give me a hint of what a good life actually can be. I mean, Minecraft? Perfect simulator for the perfect life. Megan! I used to be jealous of Harry Potter for being able to talk to snakes, but it turns out I've been doing it for years. At a certain point, it does become your fault. New York barbecue versus Cali barbecue. Everybody in the South looking at this in disgust. Is the New York on the left? Let me guess, that cost $25 for some reason? At least the one on the right has some kind of semblance of trying to be barbecue, but it's just not. When I try to make food at 3 a.m. without waking my parents, but I drop a spoon on the ground. With all due respect, if I'm watching a show from 1999 on a streaming service, I want all the commercials to be from 1999. See, that's just it. Why are there commercials on a paid streaming service? They're doing exactly what cable did. It's ad-free viewing because you pay for it. No, it's not. Man, you go through life, you try to be nice to people. You struggle to resist the urge to punch them in the face. And for what? For nothing, Mo. If fire needs oxygen to burn, how much oxygen does the sun have? Oh, for God's sake. Teen who turned down $5,000 from Elon Musk to shut down a Twitter account tracking the billionaire's jet says he gets too much work satisfaction to settle for less than 50. Yeah, the dude's worth how much money? He offered you $5,000? Cheapskate. You should be going for like $500,000, man. Adult friendships are hard because everyone is really, really tired. And it never changes. When you clean your room so well that the only trash left is you. That's why I keep my room clean all the time. The only trash there's room enough for in here is moi. I fucking love toast. What absolute genius took a bride of bread and was like, cook it again? Unreal. Y'all ever look at old pictures of yourself and think, damn, people really let me walk around like that? But then you look in the mirror and think, damn, it's happening again. I used to get taller on birthdays. Now I'm just whiter. Same, bro. Me. I'm mature now. Also me. I must align my feet with the tiles, or else I will die. No, but that's true though, or you'll break your mama's back. I can lift anything, for I am strong. Can you lift me up? You are brilliant and beautiful. Often the only person who can't see that is yourself. We all need a 50s bodybuilder to bring us up when we're feeling down every now and then. I've seen too many youth pastors be like, be careful on TikTok. It's just girls dancing in swimsuits. And I'm like, bro, it's an algorithm. It's the same joke about advertisements, but with TikTok. It's all an algorithm, man. Just because I treat myself like doesn't mean you can. What the fuck? Let me check on my mental health real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a few more minutes. If you think your day is bad, just know someone out there is sitting down and watching a 20 to 30 minute video on how to be an alpha male. And there's a pretty decent chance they paid for it too. I was very uncool in high school, but one night I got invited to a party. I snuck out of my parents' house for the first time, and only time. Immediately upon arrival, because I am bad at doors, I let all 4 of their cats outside and spent the entire night alone finding them. LOL. I'm jealous of toddlers and their lack of social norms. Imagine seeing someone you don't want to talk to, and the second they open their mouth, you just scream no in their face and run away. What do you mean? We can still do that. Me, whenever I get close to a balcony. Oh yeah, grip that mofo. Banana. Oh, the whole pyramid, how terrible. This one's a banger. Can't wait to post it. 1 hour, 12 hours, 1 day. Yeah. Beware of dog. Why do I need to beware of the dog? Oh, I'll be aware, all right. Aware that I need to grab that little mofo and give him a huge hug and kiss. No amount of budgeting and not eating out is going to make up for the fact we don't make enough money. Ain't that the truth? My comfort zone. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and that's it for today. Goldilocks was so stupid for not wanting to sleep in a bed too big for her. Oh no, I'm too comfy. Shut up. Sometimes I say, huh? Then answer the question before the person even repeats themselves. I'm not deaf. My brain just be lagging like a 2005 Dell desktop. Every day, man. Every day. My brain, do it. Me, why? Just do it. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't it feel satisfying? What do you mean, no? My husband just walked in, told the dog how cute he is and how much he loves him, held his face in his hand, stared into his eyes, and gave him a forehead kiss, then left the room. I'm sitting right next to the dog. Ooh. Yeah, I'm DTF, down to finally be in a relationship with someone that actually cares about the relationship and cares about my mental health and supports my dreams. Isn't it an amazing feeling? Embarrassing how proud I am of myself anytime I manage to put my phone down so I can focus on the TV. Guy inventing chess. This is an allegory for the medieval system of monarchy. Guy inventing checkers. Hoppity hop. Hop, hop, hop. New year, new me, my clone mutters as he shoves me into the furnace. Didn't have my glasses walking across campus and thought I saw my boyfriend. But then I thought, no, he's at work, so I didn't say anything. And at that exact moment, my boyfriend was walking with his boss and says, that's my girlfriend, but she's not wearing glasses. Watch her not even recognize me. And you know, he was right. Do you ever drive like a solid 5 minutes while thinking about something incredibly random and stupid, and then you're like, were any of those lights I passed green? How did I even get here? Dude, I do that way more often than I am willing to admit, even though I kind of admitted it just now, given my horse body dysmorphia. God dang it. If you ever want to kill an hour with a guy, ask him what animals he thinks he could take in a fight. What animal do you think you could take in a fight, sweetheart? Maybe a horse? Do I get prep time? Yeah, but the horse gets it too. Then no. I was home for Christmas and my parents cooked a beef tenderloin. I said, man, Budapest is gonna love this. They asked who Budapest was. I said, I named my stomach Budapest because it's the capital of Hungary. And that's when they stopped calling me son. That's fair on their part. March 2020, blink. 2022, there you are. I hope the woman who forgot the word iced and asked me for a caramel macchiato on the rocks yesterday is doing well. Life as an introvert. I love people. People scare me. Please invite me to your party. I hate parties. Yep, it's pretty sick. I just like being thought of, you know? Caller ID isn't enough for me. I need to know why you're calling. I would pay an extra $6.99 a month for caller justification. I think we all would, man. I'd pay a lot for that. Did I accomplish my goals for this year? No. But did I look after my physical and mental health? Not at all. But did I maintain a proper diet and sleep schedule? Listen. Yeah, we've all been there, friend. Year after year after year after year. If you get bitten by a shark, bite it back. You'll probably die still, but the shark will be like, oh, what? Every time I meet someone older than me who's more successful, I'm like, okay, well, they're older than me. Every time I meet someone younger and more successful, I'm like, their dad must be the mayor. Well, hey, let's see how many times that actually is the truth, though. Me, in front of the mirror. Also me, in front of mobile camera. Huh? I went to the cinema last night. The man sat in front of me had his dog with him. The dog seemed really engrossed in the film. When the film ended, I said to the owner, this might sound weird, but your dog seemed to really enjoy that. Yes, I was surprised too. He hated the book. But how could he hate the book? What a jerk. Believe in myself? The same person who got me into this mess? You know, Amanda, you're right. You've got a pretty good point. Just left the doctor's office. I'm up to 198 pounds. I'm gonna eat 2 pounds of Nacho Slim Jim, so I'll literally be 1% Nacho. Just stop, you moron. This is a relationship. We make decisions together. Need you 100% committed to being my man. You mean 99% your man? What? 1% Nacho man? My problems. Me on New Year's Eve. Yep, ain't that funny how that worked, though? No amount of vodka on New Year's Eve is going to save you from New Year's Day. Every year on New Year's Eve, I think, no way they can turn this number into glasses. And every year I am wrong. You know, I do have to say, it's impressive, even though the glasses, well, they haven't been very good the last decade or so. I think 2000 was the last perfect year. I thought the CVS guy was going to ask me to join the rewards program, but he said, enjoy your night. And I said, not today, thanks, and left. Well, he probably gets it. Me wakes up Also me. Please don't be 7 a.m. Please don't be 7 a.m. Please don't be 7 a.m. Clock 3 a.m. Oh, baby. Now I get to feel the sweet release of going right the back to sleep. Me missing my husband. She'd never go with a stranger. Never. Police. Video footage of the parking lot suggests the suspect had a baby goat in a windowless white van. Oh my god, no. It was wearing pajamas. No. Me before high school. am gonna be top of my class and get straight A's. Me in high school. I just need to pass this test. It's literally what it's all about. Pass the test, forget the information, and you've won the American education system game. Congratulations. Now you'll live in poverty until you die. I'm staying in bed, Snoopy. It's too people-y out there. Dude, that's the way I feel every day. Charlie got it right. Are you an R pirate or a yo-ho-ho pirate? I'm not paying $600 for Photoshop pirate. Aha, not just $600 for Photoshop. $600 for Photoshop, but $600 every single year forever for the rest of your life as long as you need to use it for Photoshop. You see, you don't get to buy it anymore. You only get to rent it. If Pokemon were real, I'm pretty sure at least 30% of y'all would be in jail for, the whole fighting thing. Oh man, it would be a madhouse. Do you ever mention someone in your prayers and then you feel bad for not mentioning other people, then suddenly you're including the whole population? No, I don't pray. My seatmate on my flight is a 6-year-old little girl who started our trip with, "I'm going to talk to you randomly, so you need to be prepared, okay?" All right, little girl, that's fine. Doing something productive. Watching an hour-long video about Garfield. Wait, about Garfield? Where in the world is there an hour-long video up? What can you say about Garfield for an hour? Hey, what pronoun should I use for you? They, them? Okay, because I'm talking about you. When you push a pull door and the person behind you says, "You need to pull." Hey, cheers, lad. Next plan was to start lifting from the bottom. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, dog don't see it that way. No take, only throw. You ever get so tired you start seeing spiders? Me after I take 17 Benadryl and start seeing the Hat Man. The who? Oh, this is not a safe space suddenly. The Hat Man? If I wrote 8 books about wizards and somehow made $1 billion, I would take that money and shut the for the rest of my life. Nah, that's too hard. Billionaires get bored, and they need to find a way to be incredibly famous and important. Too bad some billionaires are really stupid. Did I say some? Oh, I meant like 99.99% of them. There's probably one who's not a complete asshat. My parents at age 24, let's get married. Yes. Me at age 24, there's no way any of this is real. This is a simulation and I'm the main character, so I'm doing whatever I want. That's right, you are, buddy. I've been building my son's trust for 2 years with high fives. Today, I'm gonna hit him with a too slow. Welcome to the real world, son. This is what it's like to be a human. Useless man! This man contributes absolutely nothing to society. Lazy, unwashed, just lies around all day eating chips. Now with clothing. Oh, thank God, the last one was naked and anatomically correct. It made me uncomfortable. Don't waste your time on your phone. Simply stare blankly into space instead. Now we're making the boomers happy. The CDC says it's not Omicron unless it comes from the Omicron region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling COVID. Me looking at 2022 with intense suspicion after the last 2 years? Well, duh. Free kitten. A bit fat, but otherwise lovely and very talented. Aww, I want a fat, talented kitty. It's so awkward when I finish a movie, and I really enjoyed it, just to come online and see people saying it's the worst movie they have ever seen. Oh, dude, every time, man. Reminds me of the 4th Indiana Jones movie. Oh, I get why people don't like it, but I really don't give a about your opinion on it. I like it a lot. Who remembers the temporary buildings at school that were up for decades? Well, my high school's construction actually finished, so these annexes got axed pretty quick when I got there. I just want to settle down and grow old with someone who only wants to hang out 3 times a week. I like the way you think. I didn't do any work over the holidays, but I maintained a high level of stress and inadequate sleep so I could ease the transition back. Yeah. I'm in a coffee shop in Cumbria, and there's a group of middle-aged women who I initially thought were a book club. They're actually a spooky club, telling each other ghost stories and creepy stuff, trying to scare the shit out of each other over tea and cake. Absolute legends. And also what I want to do when I'm older. By older, I mean in a couple of weeks. Me calling the waiter to ask for more food. Yes, please. When I'm quiet, am I being boring? When I'm talking, am I being annoying? Yes, we're all annoying forever. I forget, but I do not forgive. I'm just walking around hating Can't remember why. Went to Costco today where a woman took her mask off to sneeze fully unencumbered. And that's when I knew for sure that we'll be in a pandemic for the rest of my life. Oh yeah, the funniest thing I ever saw someone do with a mask was hold it to their face, open the door, and then once they walked in, put it back in their pocket. They didn't even actually put it on their face. They legitimately held it to their mouth to open the door, and that was it. I don't get it. If you're still wearing a mask incorrectly, you don't have any excuses anymore. You're just a pile of human trash. Damn, I already up. Well, 2023 is definitely gonna be my year.
Some of you are ugly and still anti-mask. That makes no sense to me.
I'll have you know.
All my uggos know what I'm talking about.
Hashtag Uggos for masks.
Oh.
Mum leaves the room. Me. Close the door, please.
Mum commits the ultimate sin.
Me. I see you're attempting to subtly disregard my privacy. I'm suddenly French.
Look what you've done to me, massa!
90% of a guy's daydreaming is spent mentally preparing for this exact scenario. Alright, if a bear approaches me, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little pincer move with my fingers, look a little like a Mr. Krabs, and go This will startle him, and then I'll discombobulate. Then after he's torn off my other arm, people, death is not the end. Me.
There's more?
Practicing my prison photos because people be testing me lately. See, it's all in the candid smile. You basically want to show nothing at all because you have no regrets as to what you've done. When you're already irritated and you catch your pocket on a kitchen drawer knob.
You dare bind me, inanimate object!
My blanket when I try to find the long side at 3 a.m. This experience is truly what transcended the exploration of science and maths. Not about finding brave new worlds or making great discoveries in understanding of our world. It was to find that gosh darn cheat. Apparently when you order a create your own pizza, you have to tell them to put cheese and sauce on it. Oh boy, bacon on bread. Some bacon pancakes sauteed with depression. My mom to my dad when I frick something up.
Your son?
My mom to my dad when I achieve something.
Oh, son!
People born in 2000.
I'm not this old, am I?
You are. People born in 1999. Be careful how you speak, young man. I have lived 10 of your lifetimes. I'd love to go back in time and blow people's minds with my incredible knowledge. Yes, I am amazing by what I know.
Oh, but how do you make this electricity?
I don't know. That's it. Do you guys have a power outlet I can just charge my phone? Babe, are you okay? You've hardly touched your cheesecake.
Happy birthday to you. You're unloved, it's true.
Chrysippus, an ancient Athenian philosopher, died from laughing at one of his own jokes. Well, that explains that terminology. Now I'm curious who started the trend of drop dead gorgeous. Probably the person watching this video. Ha! You've just been surprise complimented! Take it, loser! Look how instinctively the mother croc carries the baby in its mouth. Nature is beautiful. Not as beautiful as knowing that one of those things are no longer on someone's foot. My dad.
Look at me, and if you laugh, it's because you're lying.
Also my dad.
I recently broke up with my girlfriend because she didn't know how I liked my coffee. I like my coffee the same way I like my woman, without other people's...
Sure, bro, but true men enjoy their coffee nice and bitter, you know? We don't like that sweetened, lightened stuff. We like the true bitter taste. You know what? Hey, put your in my coffee. I'll like the flavor.
'Cause I'm a man.
When you accidentally open a text and now you have to reply. Your package is ready to be picked up.
Oh, no!
Oh, I mean, yes. Meanwhile, on the site where no one is trying to look for these things, but there is a dog at 7:14, 8:16, and 10:11. I'd like to retract my previous statement. There are definitely people who are looking for dogs on this thing.
When you put your meme on a globe to trigger flat earthers, global problems require global solutions.
You're telling me my professor who can't stop the YouTube autoplayer from playing the next video was going to teach classes online? Y'all must share my family surname because this should be good.
Barber, you like it?
Me. I like it. Me walking back to my car. Oh.
Lower! When you're so tired that everything starts to seem funny.
I've fallen down here and I can't get up. Guess there's no one on the steering wheel now.
Good. Someone just signed in on a device. Do you know them? Me.
Well, of course I know him. He's me.
Thank you for that information. Clone confirmed. When I feel that slight pain in my chest.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Hero to bad guy. No, I'll let you live. Killing you would make me just as bad as you. All the henchmen that got killed minutes before.
Am I a joke to you?
Oh, how the tables have turned. Mom says, "Are you guys eating?" Yes, Mom. I'm hungry. Can you get me something? There's food at the house. Wow, really? Oh, never mind. I found something much better. A dull look. Why did you get into comedy?
Well, people were laughing at me anyway, so I thought I might as well start charging them.
When you're listening to a new song in your head and then you think about another song and forget how the first song went.
Damn it, brain. Why can't you multitask?
Oh, you think I can multitask? You need to rip a big fart right now. You be thankful that I'm holding that in for you.
When you liked the joke but hate the person who said it. Oh, that's a funny meme. That's got nothing to do with current events that have happened. Yeah, man, wish I could really just reference an event that we all know of that this relates to. Me leaving for work at 8:15, hoping to get there by 8.
So, at this point I'm already late, so, what's more different than just being your expected disappointing self?
My finger is wet. My phone. I've never met this man in my life. Non-native English speaker.
I apologize for my terrible English in advance. It is not my native tongue, so please bear with me for every foolish mistake I would make throughout the entirety of this conversation.
Native English speaker.
Wallet, okay. Me after watching 12 minutes of MasterChef.
Yeah, what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a lovely deconstruction of beans on toast. This is the beans off toast, crisp bread, cream fraiche. Now we're going to pair this with a lovely half-drunken can of Diet Coke.
Little cousin, crying because he failed his math test. Me.
Don't worry, I failed math when I was your age, and look how I turned out.
Little cousin starts crying harder. Me. yeah, that's fair. Your mom gets a new boyfriend.
Oh, panic!
He's a gamer.
Calm.
He's the guy who beat you at Halo 12 years ago and said he's gonna frick your mom.
Panic!
So, why do you want to work for our company? Money.
Really? That's your only motivation?
Why does your company hire people?
Oh, to make money.
Yeah, I thought so. I hate being half bicycle, half motorcycle. He moped. Moped. Mang Manina. I don't always have time to study, but when I do, I still don't. Probability of me maturing. On this chart, you'll see that there is partially none, and mostly also none, but in yellow man to big pick. Nailed it. First try. Don't even need to redo it. Let's go on. Oh, I haven't worn these since I bought them. I should definitely pack them for my 3-day vacation, just in case. You know we're going to northern Canada, right? Hey, you don't know when you suddenly need a flamingo-shaped mankini. Pooping. Hashtag memes. True story. Toilet equals 5 minutes. Toilet plus big phone equals 55 minutes. Using your phone while on the toilet? Who even does that? Person in ad. You're probably going to skip this ad. Me.
Correct, Spongy Boy.
Presenting our all-new soft drink flavor, it's plump and nothing like people on Instagram. How do men get through stuff without crying? Well, it's a very tried and tested healthy method that we've developed among our generations of fatherhood and such. We bottle everything up until we die of stress-induced heart failure in our 40s like real men. If something doesn't bring you joy, you should throw it out. Okay, don't need this thinking thing then, bye-bye. When your shampoo says damage repair, but you're still broken on the inside.
I want a refund, but how will they accept it when I can't even accept myself?
Troy Kotsur makes history as the first deaf man to win an acting Oscar. He then commented on Smith's behavior by saying, "I've never heard somebody get slapped so loud."
Hey, wait a minute!
I keep subtitles on because sometimes I just be snacking too loud. Now see, the secret I found is that you don't screech every time you open your mouth when eating food. What, no one else does that? When you're an adult but you feel like a kid faking their way through life.
Hi, how are ya? Wow, a Nigerian prince?
When you're about to go to sleep and you remember you have unfinished homework. And you keep on dreaming because you remember that you don't care. Me reading the messages via the notifications bar and pretending to not be online.
What they can't see won't hurt them. Or reply to them. I don't want to reply to them.
Oh, no way! Formula One has subtitles! Zawum! 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 Dad feeling horny one night. Mum feeling horny one night. Me paying taxes 20 years later.
We only did it to save our marriage.
Me. I'm gonna give Fortnite a try. Maybe the community isn't that bad. Also me 2 days later.
There is nothing more toxic or deadly than a human child.
Childhood is when you idolize Batman. And adulthood is when you realize cheese is really expensive. Haha, I only got 4 hours sleep last night. I only got 1. The pride and superiority you feel from having an unhealthier lifestyle than others is a short-term gratification that will lead to long-term detriments.
Shut up, you're a frog.
I'm literally your lecturer. You are hallucinating, Stephen.
You're a hallucinogenic.
When I'm giving advice and I start to feel advised by my own advice.
Ooh,
This is new. When I ask someone to wake me up early in the morning and they actually do it.
You dare do such a thing?
We have a joke about our soft serve machine, but we're worried it won't work. Ooh, self-burn, those are rare. No, they're really not. I have a boyfriend, and he'll kick your ass. Damn. He's only 99% imaginary. Goodness. Wait, hold up. The other 1% though? Oh, I found a human finger on the side of the road. Ooh, no. Stop it. I'm not wearing some stupid mask. An incredibly detailed, hand-stitched leather alien face hugger protective face mask. Wow, that is a mouthful to say. I'm not paying hundreds of dollars for that, by the way. If I would screw your mom, would we be enemies? No. Would we be friends? No. Huh? What then? We would be even. Oh man, that oof size sure is large, guys. Guy, I bet you're a lesbian. Girl, only when I talk to you. Ho, that's a lot of damage, folks. Can't fix that with flex tape, though. 30-year-old me deciding my gamer tag. Bigus Dickus. Yeah, I don't think that'll fly on most systems, but whatever. The chances of sheep killing you is low, but never zero. Yeah, that statistic works for a lot of stuff, though. Like cows, for instance. Your chances are low, but it's never quite zero, is it? If your man cheats on you, boil water. Let it boil. Boil and boil as the water continues to boil. Wait for him to fall asleep. When you're sure he's asleep, make him some tea and drink it. Tea reduces stress. And for you crazy hoes who thought I was gonna say throw it on him, get help. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. 18 ways to sneak pets into the movies. But why? Why would you do that? Why? I want an answer. End of the world, place your bets. Earthquake, meteor, plague, human stupidity. Oh, we already knew that's gonna be the cause. Like, we knew that a long time ago. Netflix, enjoy this high school drama with some relatable ordinary kids that are all 27 years old. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be great. I hate being high. Why I keep hearing footsteps. Are you walking? Oh, crap. Smort everyone in Europe when the temperature goes above 25. Oh, screw off, you big lamp. I think that goes for anywhere in the world, though. Ferrari. Agrari. Aurari. Oh, I get it. Shut up. You're stupid. This decided to climb down the tree to evolve, and now I have to learn calculus and mow the lawn. Hey, respect your elders. Teacher. Okay, who drew the penis on the board? Everybody. Everybody did. I don't know how, but they did. They planned something. Some Americans worry vaccines will have microchips to track them. Their phones. Oh, don't worry. If you believe for a second that you're gonna be microchipped, just remember, you're not worth it. What the hell do you have that they could possibly want that would warrant a microchip? Especially since, all of the wiretaps you bought and put on your person or in your home. Waiter, would you like a drink? Jesus, water is fine. Oh, Jesus is always pulling the sneaky. Me at a bar to celebrate turning 18. Bartender who's been serving me for years. Why is a drinking Leonardo DiCaprio so memeable? Therapy llama, Caesar the no-drama llama, calms tensions at protests. Carefully, he's a hero. Goddamn, I need a no-drama llama in my life. Monsters under the bed, nuclear explosion, arrows, mosquitoes, angry mom, killer, bullets, cold temperature, my blanket, me, you are safe. The villain destroying the world in the main storyline. Me collecting 10 flowers for the garlic farmer so he can make it up to his wife. Look, we've all got priorities, okay? And yours are clearly in order. Eye doctor, your results came back. Me, can I see them? Probably not. Me, Dad, am I adopted? No. Why the hell would I pick you? Dad and Mom? Well, they've got a point. Why the hell would they pick you? Remember, there's an entire movie about a couple of parents adopting a mouse over any of the children at the orphanage, so yeah, why you? Me, an American with a screwed up sleep schedule. You know, I'm something of a European myself. Physics. Physics if Newton slept under a coconut tree? Oh yeah, that would have had drastically different results, huh? Where are you? I'm coming, ho. Home. Home! Home! Frickin' piece of crap. The FBI guy. Donald Trump sparks debate after pronouncing Thailand as Thailand. I wouldn't mind living in Thailand. When you die, but you remember that you are a Buddhist. Round 2. Me sees this. Also me walks on it. Mom, why? I am a bot, and this action was performed automatically. Myth. The highest honor in journalism is the Pulitzer Prize. Fact. The highest honor in journalism is getting assassinated by the CIA. Baby. Wait, I'm Christian? Priest. Always has been. Is that a squirt gun? Me signing my friend up for Grindr as a joke. This email is already in use. Looks like you just learned some things today, huh? What if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson never hit the gym? Oh my, that just doesn't feel right at all. Monsters, Inc. characters. Mike Wazowski, Boo, James P. Sullivan. Wait a minute. Did you know the cheetah can stay 8 hours at the same position? Gamers, are you kidding me? That's insultingly low. Wow. That was really bad. When you have to go on a crusade, but your horse died? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. My sister coming home from a party at 6 a.m. My dad who just woke up. Me going to the bathroom after pulling an all-nighter of gaming. Wow, gamer memes are like my favorite, Scoob. They're incredibly relatable and hashtag funny. Oh look, the wishing well. I wish people randomly gave me money. Poof! Huh, well there you go. When the annoying kid at the restaurant finally trips and bangs his head on a table? Yeah, we've all wished for that. An 18-year-old can legally adopt a 17-year-old. Why? Why would you point that out? Why would you say that? The bomb counter in movies be like 3 minutes, 2 seconds, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. The perfect graffiti doesn't exist. Oh, I guess it does. Look at how wrong and stupid I was. Physics exists. Cats. This cat looks like he's holding a little machine gun. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. This a-hole fish decided to walk out of the water one day and now I have to go to work and pay rent. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's nothing we can do about it, so deal with it. A 13-year-old Girl Scout in San Francisco named Danielle made the news for being the first Girl Scout to sell cookies outside of a marijuana dispensary. She sold 117 boxes in 2 hours. See? Now that's genius. She knows sales, and she's clearly a master of demographics. Stray mother cat brought her sick kitten to the hospital to get help immediately. What are you, an idiot sandwich? Whoever stole the purple marker, return it. No! The whole class? Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Beware of the dogs. The dogs? Oh, clearly they're incredibly vicious. Look at them! They're gonna murder me with their eyes and teeth. When you see people praise you for redrawing a meme, allow weather to make and manage phone calls? Let us manage your phone calls. I don't want the cloud getting too invasive on my phone now. Hey Peter, make me admin for a sec. Peter added you as the group admin. You removed Peter as the group admin. I used the admin to destroy the admin. People, no, you can't post random images and expect people to understand it. Me, an intellectual? I'm sorry, I just don't care. I just absolutely don't give a crap. The kid who knows all the potion recipes in Minecraft, the chemistry teacher. Oh yeah, she's out of her element. She needs to back off, yo. Japan builds a 60-foot tall robot. Everyone, wow, what can it do? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. What else can it do? My mom, a PhD doctor. My dad, a PhD lawyer. Me, a meme lord. Well, you've got a doctor and a lawyer as your parents. I don't think you need to be doing much else, do ya? Parents telling me they walked 10 kilometers to school? Me telling my kids that I survived a global pandemic? A TV show has predicted your death tomorrow. So, it's just a TV show. It's The Simpsons. Someone, black cats are bad luck. Get it away, black cats. You know, they've always gotten a bad rap. Black cats are probably the best ones. And you're wrong if you think otherwise. 1 like equals 5 push-ups. Please, I really need this. Ha ha. Stop, he's already dead. Oh, this meme implies this dude didn't do this just for the likes, but whatever. Teen woke up from coma speaking a different language. Understandable, have a great day. You've clearly met all your goals for the week. My phone, hundreds of screenshots I don't use. Karen, my son is very healthy. He just turned 18 and doesn't have autism. The dad that's been secretly vaccinating him? Oh no. Whoa. Did that dude just steal the frickin' moon? Sako wants to know your location. He's coming for his girlfriend, boy. New Zealanders after they have 4 new cases in a day. Americans after they have 50,000 new cases in a day. We're going on an adventure. What's an actual sub for serious flat earthers? r/mental illness. That's a lot of damage. And just like the last one, again, flex tape ain't gonna fix that. You know, I think I like the modern one a little bit more. He definitely took over. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Huh, weird. Is that really safe? Yes. Osho would like to speak to you. Let me guess. You're a farmer? Yes. And I grow apples. Oh no. Future colonization of Mars? Expectations? Reality? Oh look, it's a photograph of every single small town in existence. Well, in the United States, that is. Growing up bilingual be like legal documents, my dad, 7-year-old me doing my best to translate. No excuse for guys to be under 6 feet. Hit the gym, fat ass. Oh crap, she lost her brain. Glowing nightlight lamp with removable glow balls for trips to the bathroom. Don't invest in that. What if you drop it in the toilet? Come on, think about these things. Plus, you're never even gonna think to clean those. Me leaving r/relationship advice after convincing a woman to divorce her husband for forgetting it was their dog's birthday? Well, are you guys married yet? Tips on how to be a good cat. Feed your human. Bathe your human. Cuddle your human. Spy on your human daily and update your findings to the Council of Cats, where we will use the information to help take over the world from humans. Purr a lot. Cashier. Delivery will be an extra $5. Dads. Come on, dads. There's a limit to everything. Windows Defender. My PC. Windows Defender isn't that bad, but alright. Did you hear about the band called 1023 Megabytes? They're good, but they haven't got a gig yet. Siri, you're a comedic genius, the likes of which could take down even David Chappelle. The Luna moth doesn't have a mouth or a digestive system. It will only live for about a week with the singular purpose of mating. I do not know who I am. I do not know why I'm here. All I know is that I must screw people who don't run after turning off the light. Satan. That's right, folks. Also make sure, since we're all going to hell, to make at least one friend who's exactly like this. They'll make good guardians down there. The next generation won't have to explain why they can't pause their online game. Oh, in Russia in 1997, a poacher shot and wounded a tiger and stole part of its recent kill. The tiger later found the poacher's cabin, waited at least 12 hours for him to come home, then killed him and ate him. How the hell do they know any of that? DVD logo, but it hits the corner every time. Beautiful. I've looked at this thing for 5 hours now. Elon Musk developing a brain chip to stream music into your head. 3 months of premium for 99 cents. Yeah, that's absolutely not gonna happen. That's a misstep, Elon. We're not gonna let you put ads directly into our frickin' ears. If you're single, you're either stuck on an ex, chasing someone who's taken, ignoring someone who wants you. Nah, bro, you and me are just ugly as hell. Ah, humor based on my pain. A prisoner who briefly died argues that he's served his life sentence. The prisoner that actually has a point, the court. What's your favorite movie? Shrek? Shrek is my favorite too. I'm just washing my hands to protect myself from coronavirus so I can live longer and watch even more Shrek. This video contains content from Ubisoft, who has blocked it on copyright grounds. Oh, I see. Yeah, Ubisoft doesn't seem like the smartest company in the world, but what do I know? I'm stupid. Well, if it works, I guess, right? Big burgers should be wider, not taller. Why this won't work? Ah, just another epic gamer meme that belongs in r/cringe instead. Orange, tangerine, orange, Greenland, Iceland. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Does anyone else low-key want one of those guacamole hats from Despicable Me? Low-key? Low-key? No, I just straight up want one. GTA police. Me after changing the car's color. They'll never know a thing. Imagine designing this, the most perfect Olympics logo of all time, and then having to move it to 2021. Me, say no more. You didn't graduate from any sort of graphic design program, did ya? Will you press the button? You'll receive 15,000 euros. But the world's worst mathematician will also receive the same amount. Me realizing I get 500,000 euros? Also, I don't know if that's actually the symbol for euros, and quite frankly, I don't give a damn. Hi, Bone Jaw. What? Bone Jaw. Are you dumb? It's French for hello, dumbass. Aha, bonjour! Me at 2 a.m. realizing that girl from 3 years ago was flirting with me. Don't worry about it, man. You'll never see her again. When your grandma is a memer and she wants to make a meme for you, go to horny jail. Bonk. Oh, nice crochet job. Hi, what can I do for you? Tell a joke. One joke coming up. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. Okay, that one's pretty good. Much funnier than Siri. Jeremy Clarkson called homophobic by LGBTQ community. How can I be homophobic if I watch lesbian porn? He said in return. Wow, that guy really is a douche, huh? When you thought for sure you were about to be eaten, but it's just a human wanting to take selfies with you? Wow, look at the size of that smile. It's bigger than his entire body. When your last seen online 5 years ago friend status changes to online. Oh my god, they've returned. One time I was on a date in high school and I got pulled over and the police officer let me off with a warning but fined my date $100 because she was only 4'8" and by law was supposed to be in a booster seat. And honestly, I think about this a lot.
Hey, wanna listen to the Shrek soundtrack?
You mean that kids movie?
Get out.
What? It's a
I said get out.
Somebody once told me. Error. This password is already used by Starboy98. Try another. Come on, why you gotta do me like that?
The legends were true. The Great One has returned.
Knocks over all the photo frames.
Oh, a sign. The Great One is telling us to move on from the past.
Linux users. I feel bad for you. Windows users. I don't think about you at all.
Just because I eat meat doesn't mean I'm evil. I mean,
I am evil, but not because I eat meat, because I beat it. Downloading a game from Suggested for You section in Play Store. Searching Top 10 Best Mobile Games on YouTube so that you can find a good mobile game. But bigger brains ask your friend to suggest you a good mobile game. However, master brains decide to make a meme like this one so the people of Reddit will suggest you a good mobile game. I play this card. Make a policy to benefit public while not caring about money. Or draw 25. Well, that sounds like doing something sort of like my job, and I'm gonna refuse. As a child, I promised my mother I would win the Nobel Prize in Physics. 50 years later, I said to my mother, "See, I have kept my promise. I won the Nobel Prize." "No," said my mother. "You promised it would be in physics." Kenzaburo awarded the 1994 Literature Prize. Wow, I never realized Asian parents could relate to your girlfriend so much. Never satisfied. 1997 to 2008 Gen Z. Yep, we're back to this.
We're so much better than millennials,
says 2009 plus Gen Z.
We have TikToks and challenges and dances.
Millennials. I mean, we're normal people and mind our own business.
No, okay, Gen Z, early Gen Z, I respect you siding with us millennials. That's very nice. But you take a trip on that Wayback Machine and I assure you, our younger selves are posting so many memes about how much better we were than everyone else.
I'm gonna say it. The latest Gen Z kids are doing no worse than us millennials were. Shrek. A movie that always taught us that it's not about what's on the outside that counts, but on the inside. But also the fact that Fiona chose an ogre over a short guy.
Have a nice day.
Sobbing.
I want to stay in Ohio.
In Black Widow 2021, it's clear from the very beginning that all events happen in a fictional, unrealistic universe, because nobody ever said, "I want to stay in Ohio" in real life. You may be old, but are you this old? Oh my goodness. I don't actually know what this is. Other Gen Z stealing for a TikTok challenge, doing cringe dances dances, or doing cancel culture. Meanwhile, the rest of Gen Z. You see what your mates are doing, Gen Z? Yeah, I know. You see what happens when your kind takes part in products and services that our generation made for you? Name one character who went through more pain than them. Oh, wait. You know, I don't care that Obi-Wan went through a literal civil war of this entire society falling apart. The Gramps from Up will always make me cry more. Also, I'm sorry, Doofenshmirtz, but all you really dealt with was like a divorce. Compared to the other three, that's pretty tame.
Come on, man. I didn't ask for this.
When my friend clicks on 5 false download buttons while torrenting.
You are, without a doubt, the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Ah, but you have heard of me.
Sorry, what?
I said you've heard of me.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Physical therapists suggest gamers to do 5 push-ups per death. Me and my friends playing Plague Inc.
Who needs protein powder when you have gamer juice? Yeah, I'm 12, but they accept me.
17-year-old discovers planet 6.9 times larger than Earth on 3rd day of internship with NASA. Meanwhile, other scientists who were trying to find planets since 20 years.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just really questioning my entire purpose at this workplace.
Nintendo. Chris Pratt will be playing Mario in our new movie. Everyone. Literally everyone. No, seriously, how does a, what, is he mid-30s? Goofy born and bred American effectively portray a, what seemingly is like a late 30s, mid-40s Italian plumber? This is gonna be Chris Pratt's greatest acting career challenge of all time. Gym teachers, looking for a song everyone likes.
Yeah.
Queen.
I am the Oracle. I can answer any question you ask.
Is the letter S or C silent in the word sent?
Any question but that.
Cyclist, journalist, scientist, rapier, very elegant tool in combat. When the movie is about to end and you realize that your escape from reality is ending with it. Oh man, I really start to appreciate Marvel's constant end credits now. Vampire. Sunlight. Superman. Kryptonite. Reddit. Universal display of human language. The British, driving on the left side of the road. Yeah, driving on the right side of the road.
And then there's us Indians driving on any side of the road.
The school, any decent human being, agreeing upon hating the devious lick trend. Yeah, stop making good words become assimilated with stupid things. Writing smiley face in chat. It automatically converts to an emoji. God damn, human expressions as a universal language. God. When my teacher is not in class.
We sleeps.
When my teacher is teaching.
Oh, we sleeps.
When my teacher is talking about how she and her husband met 10 years ago.
Oh boy, story time.
This is so much more fun and engaging than the stupid boring stuff my grandparents do with me. Ugh, tell me about their stories. Ugh. My whole class trying to figure out what equals 2 + 2 × 2. 7-year-old me who knows that it's 8.
Signature look of superiority.
Okay, is it though? Is the joke that they're dumb or the joke that they're genuinely smart? Again, I'm not good at maths, okay?
Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza because it's a fruit.
So I assume you eat your pizza without tomatoes as well?
Yeah, because sauce isn't a fruit.
Oh god, I realize what I'm fighting now. If you ever feel lazy, just remember that r/memes still has the summer subreddit icon. No, they're not lazy. They're just Australian owned. Summer 90% of the year, boys!
Quick, the Americans are asleep. Let's post uncontroversial memes.
Climate change is not a matter of political opinion. It's a matter of scientific data.
Oh, so tame and logical. How funny.
Students getting schmexually assaulted and harassed.
I am the universities. This does not require my attention.
Students gambling with ramen.
I beg your pardon? That's a gateway to gambling with money. Money that they should be giving to us.
If the multiverse theory is true, then there's a universe where it isn't. Oh god.
Reject TikTok. Return to Vine.
I would if it still existed.
Kissing scenes in movies. Schmegsy scenes in movies. 10-year-old me just wanting to watch a damn movie. Oh, I love to play this game. Basically, you pretend that if they edited this so that there was no schmeg scene at all and they just woke up the next day together, would it affect the plot in any way? If it doesn't, then congratulations, you basically were just watching softcore poon. But hey, they gotta slip some boobies into the trailer somehow. When you're taking out the garbage and your hand touches something wet. Oh, wait, that's just my tears from my constant crying. Never mind. Name a more wholesome couple. I'll wait. Helen and Madison in the movie Death Becomes Her. Pretty sure that's the most wholesome relationship you can have with someone. Literally. There's a hole. The joke is there's a hole in it. Women's magazine.
Page 20. Accept yourself as you are.
Page 22.
How to lose 4 kilograms in a week. 'Cause you're not good enough.
Page 24.
Oh, that was a bit harsh. Here's a chocolate cake recipe.
What do I do? What do you want from me? Spotify ads saying how annoying Spotify ads are.
See, we're self-aware. I wonder who that's for. It's for you. Please buy us.
9-year-old me after finding out that the sun will explode in 5 billion years.
Oh no! Oh, it's even worse than climate change.
The YouTube recommendation starter pack. 17 million views. Only 9 seconds long, but you'll still get a 15-second ad. No actual profile picture, and 7 years ago. Supermodels. To explain, unattractive and unappealing. Unless it's a cold winter night and you need your hands to be kept warm. Just look at that neck fat. That neck fat could keep you supple and heated for days. Meanwhile, that one girl you saw on a trip and will never see again.
Absolute beauty.
Fun fact though, this is literally a psychological thing. You are only genuinely attracted to them because you know you will never see them again. It's why this most commonly happens on camps, airports, and basically trips in general. In summary, if you'd like to manipulate someone into feeling feelings for you, move far out away from them and then just bump into them in a trip somewhere.
Hi, be kind to yourself now. You have no choice.
Okay, have you seen how nihilistic Gen Zs are getting? I don't think the threat of ending their lives is really gonna motivate them. The 4 types of men. Side to remain quiet. Middle to assert gushing dominance. Sing because it all goes down the drain. And the genes of that girl you like to assert misogynistic dominance.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I peed on you like dogs do to assert their territory. I'm a very evolved male.
Why mermaids are like this?
Oh, seductive and booby.
And not like this.
Oh, seductive and fishy.
Well, see, the top one is at least more alluring by the fact it's half woman, half fish, while the lower image is mostly just fish and more fish. Clicking on NSFW expecting poon, but it's a car crash.
Oh, well, this is something else.
Teacher, what comes after 720? Me, 721. Then why did you write 1080? I can explain. Just give me a minute. How should we advertise our new game? Hire a sales rep? Pay for marketing? Make memes on Reddit? Aha! Give that guy a promotion. No one. Anime girl after rain? Oh no. Happy birthday! No way! It's an apple. I used the apple to hide the apple. Oh, shoot. She's had him all this time? When serial killer Rodney Alcala was on trial in 2010, he chose to act as his own attorney. He interrogated himself on the witness stand for 5 hours, asking questions in a deep voice and then answering them in his normal voice. Because I'm Batman. Nah, because he really wanted to go to jail. When you convince everyone Blue is the imposter, but you end up being wrong. From what I can tell, that's literally 99% of the time. It's time to go. Immortal. No. Bonk. What? Boomers, respect your parents. They passed school without Google. Gen X, yesterday I ate a clock. It was very time consuming. Especially when I went back for seconds. Millennials? No. Gen Z? 1. VeggieTales always had it right, folks. Son, allow me to offer my warmest congratulations. I'm certain that you'll remember today as the happiest day of your life. Thanks, Dad, but the wedding's tomorrow. I know. Boomers really hate women, don't they? Opening Son's phone be like brightness, volume, font size, notifications. Not to bother you or anything, but someone took a massive crap in the living room. Oh, what do you want me to do about it? You clean it up, you found it. Psst. Hey you, if you click the eye icon during an unskippable YouTube ad, hit stop showing this ad and hit cancel, then it will skip the ad. I'm gonna cast a big doubt on that one. Also, the rule of thumb is whenever you find a sneaky way around ads, unfortunate as it may seem, keep it to yourself, because the moment it gets popular, boom, shit goes away real fast. Me not knowing what the heck this game is. I've never played it, but I at least understand what's going on. Just kind of tired of seeing all the memes about it though. Has it not had its 15 minutes yet? Kylie Jenner bravely ditches lashes, fake nails, and hair extensions during quarantine. 11 billion miles from Earth, the Voyager 2 probe continues its search to find out who the hell cares. The girlfriend I want, the girlfriend I have. Screw off, I'm not dating you. Oh, I get it, because John Cena's invisible. When clients be like, I found someone cheaper. Oh God, can we get the cheap, good, fast triangle up on the screen? Anybody want to throw that up there for me? Yeah, pick 2. Huge test worth 20% of your grade. It's all multiple choice. I mean, that helps a little bit, but not as much as we like to pretend though, right? You didn't win the sperm race. According to new research from Stockholm University, you didn't win the sperm race, but rather were selected by the female egg that chose you by releasing compounds called chemoattractants that can trigger sperm to change swimming directions by attracting or repelling sperms of its choice. I was the chosen one. I mean, in the end though, didn't you still win? I mean, if you're a millennial, you didn't win by any means because you're alive now, but Gen Z, how do you feel about it? The code I write, what it does? Well, I'm sure it could still be helpful and it's adorable. When you join a new game and someone's already taken your color, the day I lost my identity. When a Dark Souls player gets hit in another game. Oh wait, what? I can get hit like a trillion more times? Look, I know this may be a hot take, but gaming. Thank you. No, stop. No, please, stop. We like dark mode because it creates the Pornhub colors when we upvote. That is literally not why we like dark mode. It's probably why we're gonna start liking it more though. Girl, delete her. Boy, okay. Boy, delete him. Girl, but he's my friend. I can delete him if you want. Oh boy. Calm down, COVID. The teacher explaining the class subject, explaining the homework, talking about his divorce 10 years ago. I want to buy these 5 acres of land. That would be $1 million. I peed here, so this territory is mine. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we settled land disputes like dogs do. Serial killer. Parallel killer. Ooh, made with electricity. Okay. When you dismantle all your equipment to forge a legendary equipment. Yeah, we've all been there, right? At least once. When you correct the teacher's statement on a historical event because you were literally there. I can't relate. If you were driving to your death, would you still drive fast? Punch it, Chewie. Hell yeah! If I knew I was driving to my death, I'd want to make sure it's fast and painless. When it's 2040 and you discover that your parents accidentally burned down half of California telling people you were a boy, Father, tell me you didn't do this. That would be one of the most disappointing things to learn about your parents, just because of how pathetic it is. Look, having a child should be special enough for you. You shouldn't have to spice things up by burning shit down or making things explode. Multi-millionaires, that kid that brings $50 on the field trip when you were only supposed to bring 10. My name is Bruiser. We can't have nice things in this tank because I eat them all. No background. I tore it up. No plants. I dug them up and ate them. No snails. I ate them. No little friends. Yep, I ate those guys too. The only friend that I have is Lucky, because Lucky is smart. Lucky stays in his home. Oh God, Lucky, please stay home. Man uses snake as mask in England. Authorities clarify rules on face coverings. Florida man. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. I cannot imagine the mental gymnastics one has to go through to do something like that, but I would so enjoy that circus show. 75-year-old lonely widower puts up heart-wrenching poster asking for friends after suddenly losing his wife. 200,000 friends already with 1 million more on the way. I would certainly freaking hope so. Reading that, I'm very sad. Anyone notice that both of 2020's big games feature Jelly Bean people? Yes, I did notice that. They were both of 2020's biggest games. Gamers ahead! Open the gate! They only play mobile game. Close the gate! But it's Among Us. Open the gate a little. 6 hands. We only see 5. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Ooh. Ooh. There is no racism in this man. He hates everyone equally.
No, he's got a point.
Me when a helicopter passes. Age 10. Age 40. My 70-year-old grandpa. Oh boy, man. Maybe you shouldn't be taking him out to air shows, you know? A hole in my sock that I didn't notice exists. My big toe. Oh God, it's every time, isn't it? Although I gotta say, an interesting phenomenon has occurred where instead of a big toe always poking through, I always get a hole on the heel. I wonder if anybody else has experienced that, because it only happened after a certain age. And the big toe thing has never happened since. Nice to see people in Texas are handling the hurricane well. Well, you gotta live life to the fullest, even when the sky is angry. Can somebody wake up Daddy? I want to play the asteroid shooting game with him. Oh, I understand. Me upvoting Among Us memes even though I don't play the game? Imposter! We watched you kill Red. No, I killed Pink. Congratulations. You played yourself. When you hear that you can vote to make this a real Lego set, it's kinda scary looking though. Was there really no better design they could offer? Remember this guy? This is him now. Yes, I do remember Linus. And it has been a while since that video dropped, so yeah, aging's weird, right? Although I can safely say, Linus, please keep the beard. It really works for you, man. Among Us players in the game lobby. Among Us players after a dead body is reported. God, when is Among Us gonna die out? Please, please, please! My mom, a successful owner of a multi-million-dollar company. My dad, who has 3 PhDs and is a worldwide famous scientist. Me, who can't stop lying about his parents. You son of a bitch. Who is Belle Delphine? In math, my solution. In history, my queen. In art, my canvas. In science, my oxygen. In geography, my world. Here, you dropped your simp card. It never expires, so hold on to it. Paperwork in the military, joining the military, getting out of the military. Oh, no. See, I'm not qualified at all to make any joke about this. Business Insider. A Los Angeles artist is selling $180 Karen Halloween masks, calling them the real monsters of 2020. Oh, God. I am so happy that out of all the good things to come from 2020, calling out Karens and making fun of them has been the biggest thing. So thank you to the world for finally putting your foot down when it comes to these incredibly bored women who decide to abuse people. All right, random country. I found oil. America. Wow! You guys aren't free enough, though. Slow down or we will call your mom. Me, an orphan. You told me it wasn't spicy. Yes, but I'm Mexican. Indians? Pathetic. Simping $3 for some hoe who will never be there for you. Donating $3 to save Wikipedia, who was always there for you. Awesome people. Yo, I agree with this sentiment. Bus drivers when they see each other. Pilots when they see each other. Oh, God, I hope my pilots don't see each other. No idea. Hey, guys, how do I go into a vent like Pink did? I'm skipping. I'll kill you. The imposter is pretty good. Thanks. Congratulations, you stupid little moron. My parents fighting about getting a divorce. Me waiting to tell them I drank the silver potion inside the thermometer. Maybe stop waiting, come on. My cat after finding a mouse that lives in my room. I protect the woman. Yeah, it's not what they're doing. 2-year-old me sitting in the car. My mom standing outside in the rain because I locked her out. She's never gonna forget that one. Our teacher's power went out in the middle of class, so we all renamed ourselves Reconnecting. So when she came back, she would be confused. I love it when a plan comes together. Me declines YouTube Premium for the 78th time. YouTube, thanks, but reconsider. No. Me closes Reddit. My fingers muscle memory. We need to go back. Dude, I do this with every website on the internet. I swear to God. I did this with Twitter 4 times in a row today before I got myself out of the loop. It's like checking the fridge after 30 seconds to see if any new food has appeared. My mom, I gave birth to you. Me, I didn't ask to be made. Orphans, I don't have frickin' parents. When you click reload right as the website loaded, I'm ashamed to admit I've done this too many times. It's not entirely one's fault when it happens, but you still feel like a silly bastard. Teacher, why can't we see tall structures across the world? The smart kid saying because the earth has a curve. Me who knows it's because our render distance is too low. Pizza restaurant you'd visit as a kid starter pack. Are you talking about Pizza Hut? 2 characters who claim to be enemies but don't even think twice when it comes to saving each other's lives in a dangerous situation. Always loved these 2, and always will. He's probably thinking about other dogs. What was Scar's name before he got the scar? That is an excellent question, actually. I have no clue. Why are you scared? Isn't this what you wanted? Not like this. Please, not like this. Bison struck by lightning. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah, have you ever been up close to one of those things? Lightning can't do crap. You'd need like a level 3 pack-a-punched ray gun to even tickle an American bison. Remember, folks, you can only swing 16 times to the left before the excavator unscrews itself. It unscrews itself. I don't know, man. Tropical bird rescued in northern England turns out to be a seagull dyed blue. Who dyed a seagull? Who does that? The only thing that should be separated by color is laundry. You guys are separating your laundry? Yeah, I never bought into that load of crap. It was all a lie. Why'd you go home? Are you serious? You told me we would play COD. You didn't even have a console. You just wanted to use me for sex. If you want the D, you gotta win the 1v1 first. What? Good soldiers follow orders. What's an essential, not so obvious skill in life? Knowing when to shut up, edit. Oh my gosh, didn't think this comment would get so much love. Thank you guys for all the silver and gold. Ironic. My friend got a kitten, and this is how she sleeps. Oh my god, I hope she never stops sleeping like that. Study shows that women pretend to be soft and weak around their crush. Girls around me. Oh god, that bottom right. Oh man, that's how you know it's over. No hope, bud. When someone changes the subject before you get to your point. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's time to go. No, you. What? Why? You acting kinda sus. Death was not an imposter, but here he goes anyway. Bye-bye, Death. Tennis players are not allowed to swear when they're playing in Wimbledon. Because of this, line judges have to learn curse words in every language so they know when a player has violated the rules. Tennis players, every time they miss, the line judge. I'm listening, don't you dare. I know it all, man. Moms, when their teenage son mentions a girl for the first time. Dads, when their teenage daughter mentions a boy. I just want to talk with him. It's always been one of the cringiest and grossest goddamn things in the world when dads get out a gun and want to just talk to your little boyfriend. That joke is old, it was never funny, and when people didn't treat it as a joke, it's even worse. So, stop it. You have a math test you didn't study for. It's open notes. You can't read your own handwriting. Oh, dude, my handwriting is the same as it was in 3rd grade, so this is me to a T. A thief. Thief? Thief. I before E, except after C. Thief. No. God, that rule sucks. It doesn't count anyway. Stepmom, you've turned 18 and now you're old enough to get something which starts with F and ends with uck. Me who's excited to get a fire truck? I don't trust yellow. Bro, you're yellow. Where are you from? My mother's vagina? Oh, for real? I was just there. Beautiful this time of year. She walked into it. Who answers that question with that, though? Especially to a stranger. You know damn well if a guy had answered with that, everyone would think he's gross and nasty and a pervert. So, yeah, what are we doing here? Anti-vaxxer kids are rebelling against their parents by vaccinating themselves. Anti-vaxxer kids, I don't want to die. Vikings covered their roofs in grass, so enemy aircraft bombers couldn't see them. Ha, crap! They foiled our plans again. Nobody's born cool, except, of course, the people who created Wikipedia and decided that everyone should be able to access it for free. Literally the most important website we've ever created, so yeah. Charlie Chaplin made the Hitler-mocking film The Great Dictator in 1940 using his own money because none of the Hollywood studios were comfortable irking the Germans, as they had financial relations with them. The film is said to be one of the greatest works of Charlie Chaplin. I used the mustache to destroy the mustache. Oh wow, that is really, really sad. This man had to make fun of Hitler with his own money because everybody in Hollywood was too afraid of pissing off the freaking Nazis. Wanna know a secret? Sure, I have no gag reflex. Wanna know a secret? Absolutely. My ding-dong wouldn't reach there anyway. Oh, F in the comments, please.
90s media. AI will destroy the world in a decade. That AI today? Dog. The actor playing the main character in a movie based on a true story. The picture of the real person at the end of the movie. Really? Honestly, they always looked exactly like the person they were portraying. 8-year-old me when I had to finish my vegetables. For Africa. New release from Ludwig van Beethoven. 2020 being a disaster. Beethoven dropping a new album. Damn, we've been waiting how long for that new album? Was it good? Was it worth the wait? British guys. In movies. In real life. You fucking what, mate? Gamers after 10 years of Skyrim bugs. Oh dear, gorgeous. Gamers after 1 week of Cyberpunk being released. You fucking donkey. I don't know, I think the Cyberpunk bugs are a little bit worse than the Skyrim ones were. Maybe that's just me, right? Supergirl has bulletproof skin. Bulletproof skin. Oh, I see. Well, even Supergirl can let her guard down to go to Claire's, right? Parents on bus 23. A child gave my son his tablet in exchange for an Oreo cookie today on the bus. Please contact me for your tablet back. This kid. I was a businessman doing business. That's quite possibly the greatest deal of all time, the greatest trade deal ever made. Trying to find the right spot to sit around a campfire be like, yeah, what the heck is that? That's gotta have some supernatural crap behind it, right? Like your ancestors are watching you and they're trying to piss you off. Dog owners, what breed is that husky? No, that's an Alaskan Malamute. Malamute? Malamute? Ah, whatever. Cat owners, hey, what breed is he? Cat. Toddlers in Russia. 3-year-old chess prodigy Misha Ospirov beats the Grand Master Averbach. Meanwhile, 21-year-old me wondering how they put the car in the middle of the mall. How did they get that in there? I suspect it was built there. Gamers when there's a chest behind the waterfall? How original. Gamers when there isn't a chest behind the waterfall. The front of the Christmas tree. The back of the Christmas tree. Yeah, never really gets any love. If you're gonna do a job, do it right and do it all around. Come on, you amateurs. Front of the Christmas tree, back of the Christmas tree. Didn't we just see this? When your program closes and you haven't saved even once, so you lose hours worth of progress. Opens program again. Program, unsaved file detected. Would you like to recover and or restore it? The first time that happened to me, it took my breath away, and it saved my bacon, let me tell you what. But it only ever worked that one time. What the hell gives, Premiere? Me, looking for Jupiter and Saturn, the sky. What you thought, though? Me, trying to see Saturn and Jupiter together for the first time in 800 years, clouds. I had the exact opposite of that problem. Very clear, beautiful night, but I realized I'm too stupid to remember what Jupiter and Saturn look like in the night sky, so I just gave up and went back inside. After an hour of cussing and screaming at your TV, and you finally beat the boss, almost lost my cool there. Almost, but you didn't. You kept it together, champ. Me paying a lot of money for online courses, my FBI agent getting it for free. Oh, that's bullshit, man. Before COVID, I feel pretty sick. Can I head home? You look fine. You can finish your work. During COVID, tiny sneeze. Achoo! Get you and your shit the hell away from me. That's how it always should have been, so I guess we can thank COVID for that. Mom, somehow someone got access to my credit card and spent $16,000. 6-year-old me. Oh, wow, that sounds terrible, Mom. Random guy on a game that crouched and uncrouched multiple times. Do you trust me? Me? With every cell of my body. I farted in front of my crush, and my friend took the blame for me. You're a good man. Thank you. God, these are terrible. I don't ever want to look at memes again. How others will enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. How I will enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. It may not be the same, don't get me wrong, but it is nice saving that $60 on that bug-riddled mess. Daughter, Dad, look, I can do math. 14th century dad. No, honey, you can't. Me, Dad, can I get an M-rated game? My dad, a pastor. No, you kill demons. I'll allow it. That's right. As we all know, Doom has got to be the most Christian game out there. Depressed cats start urinating in random places. How to tell if a cat is depressed? Drunk people. Maybe I am a depressed cat. Look, I thoroughly believe that inside of you there are two wolves. One is gay, and the other is actually a depressed cat. You are a gay, depressed cat. Gamers, OMG, Cyberpunk 2077 is so buggy, it's so bad. The developers who worked hard to make it. Yeah, I really do feel bad for those developers being crunched for like years straight to meet a deadline that should not have been made in the first place. Bet they didn't get paid very well for it either. Mom obsessed with the idea of having a grandchild. Me knowing damn well the bloodline dies with me. Yeah, I mean, these days, what are the benefits of having a child? Seems almost like abuse bringing them into the world at this point, don't you think? Parents, we want grandkids. Me, best I can do is a dog, and it's gonna stay that way, Mom. Dogs in 10,000 BC. Look at these weird monkeys. Let's eat them. Human throws a stick really far. And thus began a very beautiful relationship. Dogs 300 years ago. Master, the sheep are back in the barn. I've killed 2 wolves and ate the liver of a fox trying to steal our home. Dogs now. Dad, I made a doo-doo in the pee. When Mom peeks in to check if you're asleep at night and leaves again. Yo, she ain't stupid. She knows what you're doing. Come on, amateur. Me, a dumb going to college. Me, still very stupid, but now with debt. A lot of debt. Soul-crushing amounts of debt. Me getting off my computer. Good night, FBI agent. The NSA agent being called the FBI agent for 10 years. Yeah, we don't care, you getting paid. Nobody. The sandwich inside my backpack. What, you just put a bare sandwich in there? Did you throw it in a Ziploc bag and then smoosh it in between your textbooks? What kind of freak are you? Real men and real women protect their sandwiches at all costs. Velma, I'll give you dog food if you capture the murderer. Shaggy, like, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Me makes an unboxing video. Everyone at the funeral. But they can't say it's not entertaining now, can they? Mobile game turns off Wi-Fi. You must be connected to play this game. Deletes app. Wow. Gamers according to the mainstream media. What the gamers actually look like. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Your life. My life isn't a joke. Jokes have meaning. George, no. No, George, please, no. Are you okay? All I Want for Christmas Is You was made in 1994. Mall employees in 1993. They had no idea what was coming. It really didn't. But then it attacked. Mariah Carey attacked. Worst she can say is no. Oh God, hold on. I gotta zoom in here. Gotta zoom in. Let's take a look. Anyways, this is kind of weird, but I think you're really cool. Want to hang out soon? LMAO, my greatest fear came true. Oh my God, Connor, I am so sorry. Wow. All right. I'm sorry, that one just made me sad, so I'm taking a moment to drink it in. My mom. If your friend told you to jump off a cliff, would you? Me. If Facebook told you that jumping off a cliff is healthy, would you do it? Oh, that's right, boomer. This glowing nightlight lamp has removable glow balls for trips to the bathroom. Maybe I am a sorcerer. All I can think about is someone dropping that in the toilet at least once a month. The line at the store, the amount of checkout lanes, the amount of cashiers actually working. I don't get it. Store managers out there, can you please explain this phenomena? No, please, I'm begging you. You're stuck in an elevator with the person on your lock screen. Who are you stuck with? Okay then. Me to my mother. Can we go to McDonald's, please? I'm tired, honey. Tomorrow I'll take you. Me, the next morning, as soon as she opens her eyes. I summon you to fulfill your oath. When you run out of masks but need to wear something to buy more. I don't know, that dude looks pretty protected to me. No real need to go buy more if you got a spacesuit, am I right? 9-year-old me seeing a letter in math. 16-year-old me seeing a number in math. Oh, it's beautiful. Discord mods, Reddit mods, Wikipedia mods. That's damn straight. Don't you forget it, Skippy. An egregious offense. Canada battles Norway for tallest moose statue. Finally, a worthy opponent. Normal people, just watch the movie. Me, trying to see if the actors who just died in the movie are breathing. Every time, I swear to God. Naked and afraid. Nude and screwed. Trajectory options. Assert dominance. Establish presence. Stealth. Question authority. I'm always going for assert dominance. Me overthinking, me realizing I'm overthinking, me thinking about overthinking, me overthinking. Algae, which produces 60% of oxygen. Trees getting all the credit. Yeah, they do get a lot. But hey, it's not like trees aren't helpful or necessary. Welcome to month 9 of our 3-week pandemic. That freaking piece, I saw it 10 goddamn times when I didn't need it. Everyone, 2021's not gonna be as bad as 2020. 2021 January? Yeah, that's how it's feeling so far. Everyone's so worried about getting the PlayStation 5, they forget about PlayStation 5. Hi, I'm Pastor Robin, and I'm here to talk to you about the dangers of video gaming. The kid who's not afraid to publicly speak, the kid who did all the work. You're now the presenter of our group. Yeah, that was always the unwritten agreement I made within groups, because I hated presenting to the class, so I would always offer up this idea. I'll do the work, you present it for me, we're good to go. What fictional character do you want to exist? Most presidents in movies, they seem not to belong to a political party and always do the honorable thing. Why would you say something so controversial, yet so brave? Well, have you seen what we've been dealing with the last 20 plus years? Me, why do I have a fever? Immune system. The virus can't survive in high temperatures, but neither can I. It's really not my problem. I don't want an early released glitchy cyberpunk game. Then why did did you ask for it? When you flirt with a girl, but then she flirts back? Interesting reaction. What does it mean? Nothing. It means nothing. Americans own 46% of the world's 1 billion guns, according to the UN. 46% of the world's registered guns so far. Over 300 people hospitalized with mysterious illness in India. 1 dead. Woohoo! Who's up for round 2? Mom. Okay, sweetheart. Go take a jog and see how it feels. Me? What? Am I the only one that never experienced that as a kid? 10-year-old me on my single-player Minecraft world that nobody but me would ever see or play on? And this is the secret entrance to my base that only I know about. Hey, you never know. Teacher, will you share that with the class? Me, who came prepared? But I might be. 10-year-old me growing taller and taller, my favorite shirt slowly becoming too short for me to wear. As someone that went through an extreme growth spurt in elementary school and middle school, I feel this. I had to completely change it all, man. Shoulder should hold. Oh my god. You should hold her. Shoulder sewer sold. Shoulder, 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 shoulder. Shy people, all we know is this technique. Wow, that's unlocking something deep within my brain. Pandemic starts. Everyone, woo, no school. Introverts, this house is so full of people it makes me sick. Me too, Kevin. Me too. My sister just tried to ask me if I wanted to go to bed, but instead it came out, do you need to use the sleep? And then she just kind of looked really horrified at herself and whispered, maybe I need to use the sleep. Yes, maybe I need to use the sleep. I think we could all use a little bit of that. Early console gamers, split screen games. They're not dead yet. Don't count them out just yet. Please don't let this die. You can't give up on them. Humans, why are elephants scared of small animals? Don't they realize how big they are? Also humans, when they see a cockroach, that's because cockroaches are grody, don't you know? Me pulls up worn out socks, my toe, bonjour, using my artistic skills for commissions to make profit, drawing memes for validation from strangers online. That's right, it's a much more fulfilling purpose to fill. Me trying to sleep, memories of every stupid comment I've ever made. Yeah, the human brain really does activate stupid hours late at night, doesn't it? Particularly when some melatonin becomes involved. The sun, Mercury, my finger, close ad button, empty wrapping paper tube exists. Everyone, this is a good sword. Or it's a great trumpet. When you see someone talented online who is your age and now your day is ruined, that's been me every single day as a YouTuber and voice actor for the last 10 years, and I don't think that's ever going to change. You start gaming on Friday after school, you have no homework, your favorite game finishes updating, all the boys are online, your dog walks in and lays beside you. You kinda lost me there in the middle. When I finally get home from a long trip and crap in my own toilet, I am looking forward to this when I get home. Why? Because us guys are really built different, and by built different, I mean snips and snails and puppy dog tails, and I guess a little bit of crack. Texas waitress gets a $2,000 tip, but restaurant refuses to give her a cent. Behold, the truth. The news outlet lied. Look into the article. The tip was invalid and wouldn't process. Emily's work isn't withholding it from her, and she has no problem with them. She was asked by her work to contact the news in hopes of finding the man, which she did, and the news outlet twisted the story as they tend to do. Yeah, don't they always? PC makes USB device unplugged sound. Me, what got unplugged? Gee, I don't know. Website, how old are you? 7-year-old me. 164. I'll allow it. Dang straight you will. Me playing a new game in 2070. How do I reload again? It's Alt plus F4. Me, do not cite the deep magic to me, bitch. I was there when it was written. Nobody. YouTube at 3 a.m. Yoda drifts his Honda Civic while high on ketamine. Is that Yoda? Yo, what is Yoda? You make a new friend online who's very cool. You get emotionally attached and text them a lot. They block you. Wait, they block you? What? Does that happen a lot? I mean, that's not what the meme is trying to say, I get it, but has that happened to you? It's never happened to me. I'm too cool, I guess. Why is the game taking so long to load? This is getting ridiculous. I've been here for an hour. Press any button to continue. Hold on. Where's the any button? 3 rules. No wishing for death, no falling in love, no bring back dead people. I want to live till the day they release Chess 2. Your wish is granted.
And that is a weird picture of her, I must say. Public demands. Bring back dislike button. Old video quality selection. Stop 20-second unskippable ads. Put comment section back where it was. What do you mean old? Oh, video quality for mobile? Is that what we're talking about? These are mobile demands as well? Well, you know YouTube. They're very, very good at doing what the actual audience wants. I'm sure they'll listen, especially to a meme on Reddit. There's a hair on your phone. It's not a hair. Oh, no. Dads on New Year's Eve be like, all right, 3, 2, 1. I remember last year like it was yesterday. My favorite was always the teachers that would say, see you next year when you started winter break. A-E-I-O-U. Oh, and sometimes Y. Redditors, emojis suck. Also Redditors, yes, they are a different breed. When your car starts making noises that sound expensive, oh, that's fine. Can it still go forward and backward though? All right, sound no make sense, sound no matter. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no FBI agent watching your browser search history. Well, then I've been putting on a show for no one, and quite frankly, that makes me upset. Bro, who the hell hurt the windmill's feelings? Me. I called him stupid, because he's sucking all the energy out of our wind. When you're the only unmarried adult at the family gathering, dude, I'm sitting at the kids' table anyway. It's gonna be more fun. We're not talking about politics, we're talking about video games. Mom, there's lots of girls at your school. Why don't you have a girlfriend? The girls? I don't see anything wrong with any of these girls. Look at them, they're all so cute and scary. Me reporting hackers in literally any competitive game? Not an Overwatch, man. It was so satisfying watching a player get banned like a minute and a half later and you knew it was permanent. Oh yeah. Who's the photographer who takes the pictures of Spider-Man? I don't know. His stuff comes by mail. Me, after hating this character as a kid, J. Jonah Jameson was a hero. I just couldn't see it. Isn't Peter Parker credited on the actual photos in the paper, like at the bottom? Karen, no, you can't use my name as an insult. People call Dick first time. Oh man, I still don't know why Dick is shorthand for Richard. It doesn't make any sense. Car insurances when a 25-year-old with no accidents gets a Fiesta. Car insurance when an 80-year-old gets a Ferrari after mowing down 8 pedestrians last week. Hey man, I just turned 26 yesterday. No, it doesn't get any cheaper. It doesn't. It's all a lie. Sure, sex is cool and all, but have you been watching a movie and witnessed the greatest scene ever? But have you been watching a movie and witnessed the Sorry, sometimes I have to reread it again just to make sure I understand completely. That sure was a fantastic scene. It was incredible. Was it the greatest scene ever? No. Pastor, you shouldn't sin because that would make Jesus sad. Me, but Jesus died for our sins. So if I don't sin, then he died for nothing. The pastor, Jesus. Jesus knows what's up, man. PE teachers when you kick the basketball. I'm a little confused. Get that thing out of my face. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't agree. I've been on Android for 7 years straight now, and it's really nothing to write home about, guys. Unless you're an enthusiast that gets down into the nitty-gritty of things, then no, it's really no better. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Who believes this stuff? I'm Luke, man. Always knew it. Well, I guess I'm Darth Maul. He was kinda sad in the end, wasn't he? Website, wrong username or password. Me, which one? I missed the part where that's my problem. $1 million? Or your pet doesn't become immortal, but lives as much as you do. Sure, I mean, that sounds good. Plenty more years for my cat and I to fight. When you scroll through Reddit and find a not safe for work post, but you're in public, someday I'll come back for you. Just you wait. EU, what comes after 12? USA, 13. Then why did you write 1? Huh? 10-year-old me misspelling corn on Google. Uh-oh, here comes a lifetime of this. Waking up without any back pain, it feels amazing. Nobody. Renaissance paintings. Ooh, can someone actually paint that Renaissance style for me? Me, all my problems that I caused myself. Damn pandemic caused this. When you piss with a boner and it lands in the toilet, I am the son of Poseidon. Yeah, you gotta look like a freaking concrete fountain when you do it. It's great. What we think supervillains look like? what supervillains actually look like, Ethan Zuckerman, the man responsible for inventing pop-up ads, has apologized to the world for creating one of the internet's most hated forms of advertising. Did he at least get any money off of that, or did he invent it just to be a douche? A person with a knife suddenly attacking everyone in public? Me saving the day because I carefully calculated this situation 3 years ago in my head? Right. Did we just move to r/I am the main character? I know that's not what that sub is for, but this feels very I'm the main character-y. Why don't poor countries just print money? More money doesn't mean more supplies. Sellers would just make their products more expensive and prices would skyrocket. Didn't Zimbabwe do the let's print more money thing? I mean, what's 1 trillion Zimbabwean dollars to USD? Mom yelling at me for not being ready? Me knowing too damn well I'll be the one waiting in the car for 20 minutes? Yup. Every time. When you begin to have a runny nose in December, Delta, Omicron, allergy, sinus, seasonal flu, original Rona. I love me that original Corona flavor. What people think having a stepsister is like, what it really looks like. I'm not a princess though. I don't know how, I don't know what to tell you. I can't relate. An 18-year-old can legally adopt a 17-year-old. Almost every hand you shaked has already touched a dick. Birthday presents are just gifts for not dying this year. Restaurant forks might have been in dozens of mouths before yours. Me trying to sleep. All right, the restaurant forks thing? Yeah, they've been in hundreds of thousands of mouths before yours, depending on the restaurant. That's why we put them in an industrial-grade dish sanitizing machine. What the f*** is that about? Teacher, who is the current president of America? Me, Joe. Joe who? Joe Biden. Oh, man, he was so close. My friend with weird music taste. Oh god, he's going for the aux. The aux? That's a jukebox. Kids of the future will never know the struggle. I mean, I vaguely know the struggle. God dang. I'm very happy I never had to use parallel. No, thank you. Oh man. Hey, PS2's making a comeback though. For some reason. When you told yourself you'd only be playing for 30 minutes, but 5 hours later you're trying to figure out how to automate the sugarcane farm. I guess I can kind of relate. I mean, I don't know. Some are relatable, some aren't. It's just how it is. Barber, what do you want? The sun keeps getting in my eyes. Oh, dude, say no more. Well, I mean, at least it's not too hard to get rid of that, right? Twilight, Underworld, Dracula, Florida, Netflix. Are you still there? Me. Sometimes I wonder if any of us are really here. Something to think about, isn't it, folks? Are any of us truly here at the end of the day? We did it! We time traveled! But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. What year is it? Stop asking. Your time machine doesn't work. Me motivating my group in the group project like, boys and girls, it is time we I don't know why I'm doing, that's not even his voice. Boys and girls, it's time we finalize our project now. Because in terms of time, we have not much time. Americans worrying how much they should tip the waiter when eating outside? Customer, the waiter waiting for their tips. The rest of the world enjoying their food without having such worries, most likely because those people are being paid appropriately anyway. I like how in this case we still make the waiter out to be the bad guy in this situation. Yeah, that's what the meme is doing. No, they're not. It's not their fault. Moss is a lot more effective at reducing carbon dioxide in the air and produces more oxygen than trees and are a lot cheaper to plant. Tree planting organizations. Yes, but unlike trees, moss can't be used to build things like houses. You get it? The trees are useful in more than just one way. Maybe not as useful at helping the air clean up a little bit as moss, but wood sure as hell is a little bit more useful across the board than moss is. That's not to say we shouldn't be doing everything we can, I'm just pointing that out. Only someone stupid would fall for that obvious troll post. Alright, bye-bye then, I guess, Twitter. Me, after having had Alpha, Delta, and Omicron, gotta catch 'em all. Oh, and you can catch 'em all again. When Harry Potter lived under the stairs, it was considered child abuse, but in California, it's considered a $1,600 studio apartment. No laundry, utilities not included, and no bathroom. Oh man, why does it look like a picture out of a magazine was tossed in there? What's going on with that? Me goes to a family dinner. Some woman I've never seen in my life. I cleaned your ass when you were little. That's nice. Would you like to do it now that I'm an adult? Nobody. The doctor's kit in North Korea. Bro, that's about to be the doctor's kit here, so don't even, man. That is a lovely desert eagle. Minecraft, gaming recommendation. If you like Minecraft, you should try Terraria. Terraria, gaming recommendation. If you, yep, we get it. That's fun, isn't it? What you think things were like 20 years ago? What they were actually like? I mean, I definitely didn't think any of that was from 20 years ago. You know, the Goonies is probably going to be turning 40 soon. I mean, come on. The 80s? Gotta remember, guys. Telling your family a up joke. Family. That cool uncle. Oh, so you're reading memes for a long time? Then tell me who this guy is. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't tell you. I think your mom jokes are funny, but they're overused. Yeah, just like your mom. Oh, you little son of a bitch. When the recipe says to cook the bread at 350 degrees for 55 minutes, but you're good at math and cook it at 19,250 degrees for 1 minute. Hey, not bad. Where'd you get your stove? /oven /air fryer? Me clicks on video that looks like it might be funny. Video, that female robot voiceover. Oh yeah, I don't care if it's the best video ever made. I hear that, I'm done. Your pet becomes immortal. You get a girlfriend. Anyone who understands that immortality is a curse and death is only natural. Yes, I wouldn't wish immortality on anyone. They're gonna live to see everything die, including their loved ones. Imagine that scene from Futurama, but the dog never dies. He lives all the way to the future where Fry is. They miss their connection, and then he's lonely for all eternity because you took the blue pill, you son of a bitch. Spotify. Watch a short video to get 30 minutes free of ads. Me, no thanks. Gets ad anyways. Angry. Not even to mention you're probably still going to get crap tons of ads in between. Women's perfume, rose fog, lilac mist, men's deodorant, hardened bark, Arctic charcoal, Africa. People who let the microwave beep, people who take their food out at 1 second. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're just better than you, and we know it. My bones after falling down the stairs as a kid, my bones after falling asleep on the couch at 20. You might need to drink some more milk or something. Karen when her kids bully other kids. Karen when her kids face the consequences of bullying other kids. You can't pretend to be a good parent and turn a blind eye to your child being an actual piece of garbage to other people. My favorite character dying, my girlfriend, me. Look, it's important, okay? Me when I read my old chats. Oh god, that hits so close to home. If I go back far enough on my Twitter account, I cringe all the way down to my bone marrow. Me after discovering Reddit. Are you okay? Yes, but I can never have children now. Brother, I did not need Reddit for that. Colorblind man solves Rubik's Cube in 5 seconds. I did that once. I felt so good about myself. Didn't break any world records though. Redditors when they add made with depression in their memes. Welcome to downtown Coolsville. When your mate Dan goes vegan, the closer we are to Dan, the farther we are from ham. People when they become 14 years old. Life is good, but it can be deeper. Much, much deeper. My mom when she sees me laugh after the doctor told her I have depression. Oh, so that was a frickin' lie. Depression's not real, so saith the old people. When the doctor gives you a year to live, so you kill him and the judge gives you 60 years. Future to the back. That's one way to cheat God. Cashier. First name, Guy. Robin. Last name, DeBank. Are you Robin DeBank? No. The good ending. Yes, this happens to me every single time I go to the store. When I discover new music on my own. When someone else suggests something that I might enjoy. Isn't that a horrible feeling? We think we know each other, but we seem to be so bad at suggesting things we think our friends might like. Students who can't think of any more examples, etc. Oh, thank you, etc. You always padded the word count plenty, somehow. Small fly, please. Well, this definitely isn't a McDonald's for ants. Media comparing gamers to serial killers. Me knowing I don't deserve to be compared to a gamer. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're all gamers. Gamers? Dude, I'm so tired. Then go to sleep. Hey, wait a minute. Ah, yes, the two genders. Fee-man and male-man. Male-man? Reasons why Godzilla should win. Reasons why Kong should win. Monkey. I don't know, seeing Kong jump at that mofo with a giant battle axe he seemingly crafted out of broken buildings makes me think he's got a better chance than I originally thought. Plus, I don't feel like the giant lizard's gonna be able to jump and hop around quite as efficiently as a humongous gorilla. Girls uses 5 different shampoos, hair conditioner, and moisturizers. Boys after using engine oil in their hair. Yes, drink it in, ladies. When your friends are planning what to do next and you just wanna go home, then just say you wanna go home. It's not hard. They're your friends, right? Just go. Me, my teacher, giving more homework as a punishment won't make the children do their homework. Oh, homework. It makes no frickin' sense. It's been a long day of working, kids. You deserve a break. So I'm going to give you way more work than I made you do today, and you have to get it done at home by tomorrow. Have fun not sleeping. Verb, this one's looking at both of us at the same time. Chattering. Oh, you know we've gone deep when we got a chess meme. Memers, same joke with another template. Another joke with the same template. Same joke with same template. Although the US may have a new president, this does not change the fact that there are 48 million kangaroos in Australia and only 3.4 million inhabitants in Uruguay. So, if the kangaroos decide to invade Uruguay, each Uruguayan will have to fight 14 kangaroos. Oh, that's a weird thought. Might make a really good movie. Say Karen one more time. She's an angry Karen. King Kong, Godzilla, a nuclear creature that can freaking explode and breathe lasers. It's gonna be an interesting showdown for sure. One of these guys is either going to get a bullcrap nerf or a really bullcrap buff in order to win, and it's gonna be exciting either way. The level 155 guy with the highest bounty in Warzone. You took everything from me. The level 3 guy named Martin Cool 287 who managed to run him over with a vehicle. I don't even know who you are. You will. Are you going to sleep? Yes, I am. Now shut up. Breathing has been set to manual. Oh God, it has. No, now I gotta think about it. You can't defeat me. I know, but he can. But he couldn't. It's not his fault. Absolutely not his fault at all. It's ours. My parents lecturing me about memes they found on my phone. Me realizing this will make a great meme. The great ones, they just sort of come to you, you know? Memes now. Memes in 2010. I do prefer the chaotic energy of memes back then. There was a certain extra level of crudeness to them, you know? Any meme blows up. Redditors the next day. Good morning, sunshine. Mematic. Pay to remove watermark. Me? No. Hard to swallow pills. Nuclear energy is one of the best options available to fight climate change. Unfortunately, people are far too scared of it because it looks spooky and Chernobyl happened that one time. And yes, I'm very aware that Chernobyl wasn't the only time there was ever a large-scale nuclear disaster. However, it just so happened to be the biggest, and it's the one that everybody uses as an argument against continuing to invest and make nuclear power safer and better to save the world. Biden, tell me your last name, Obama. For the last time, my last name is Obama. Bullcrap, tell me your actual last name. Well, this one sucks. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. No thanks. It's 30% off today. It's the biggest discount I've ever given. Please no. Non-Americans who know that Joe Biden won't have as many meme formats or templates as the Orange Man. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Maybe ever. Finally, the origin. I always wondered where he was born, or came from. What book? Brain hurt. Emergency lights. Park Anywhere-inator! Ah, yeah, we're all going to use him for that reason. Look, if you're gonna stop somewhere for 30 seconds to do something real quick and you don't put these on, I'm going to be even more mad. PC turned on, PC turned off. Yeah, no, sorry, can't relate. I don't do that RGB crap anymore. It's just not fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, it used to be plenty fun and I used to like it a lot, but nowadays, dude, just give me stuff that works and lasts a long time, unlike RGB crap. Look at this photograph of a photographer taking a photograph of a man holding a photograph singing about looking at this photograph. Vegans who don't eat pork because pigs are beautiful, innocent creatures. Jews and Muslims who don't eat pork because pigs are filthy and disgusting. They can be pretty gross. Although if you look at any animal we farm specifically to eat, they're all pretty nasty. Not their fault, it's the conditions we keep them in. Trump supporters thinking I'm one of them for saying Biden is not my president. Me, whose president is Frank Walter Steinmeier. Hey Barry, go ahead and bring your controller over to the sleepover tonight. I paid the movers extra to get the PS5 hooked up in the Oval Office. Is he doing bicep curls? Jeez. Next thing you know, he's gonna be flexing on all of us by drinking water with one hand, huh? Websites that allow you to customize what information they can collect and share. Websites with a reject all button. Does it actually work though? Bank teller. First name, Robin, the bank teller. You know, I feel like we saw this one a little earlier. It's just shorter and more to the point. It's actually just funnier in general though. Also, no, I'm not robbing any banks, leave me alone. The Zoom lecture starts at 8, so I can stay in bed until 7:45. Actually, I could just join the lecture half an hour later. I could just read the lecture notes later and stay in bed for now. Dude, just get up. My dad, angry that we're running late. Me, too scared to tell him I forgot my school bag. Me, changes VPN to Denmark, Uruguay, Morocco, Vietnam, New Zealand, and then Mars. Hot singles in my area. Parkour. People who say half a dozen. Me, who just says 6? Google feeds on personal data. Me, hey, that's illegal. There's a speed camera 2 miles ahead. Understandable, have a nice day. The sounds I make when stretching. Demon monster ambience in horror games. I think y'all need to go visit some surgeons or something. My mom allows me to play 10 more minutes. Her 2 minutes later, surprise! We're going home now. Terraria is a game for kids. Golden shower, morning wood, masturbate. Allow us to introduce ourselves. So what if a game's made for kids? If it's fun, it's fun. Shut up. Companies that offer free trials. Companies that offer a free trial without asking for a credit card. Seriously, those are the real G's. Number of Miss Universe titles won, Earth, 62. The rest of the universe, 0. This is why no one wants to talk to us. Little cousins point at Reddit. What's that app? Me, super virgin stuff you wouldn't understand. Chicken crosses the road. Everyone, tell me why. No, really, why? Why did that chicken cross the road? Oh, he probably just wanted to get to the other side, guys. Women when men make fun of big women. Women when women make fun of short men. Hey man, I can't change my height, alright? Boomers, these children don't know what's good for them. Also boomers, we don't really care what's good for them. Screw you. I like my girls thicker than Joe's Bible. Dang, okay. Me pushes a child the size of a watermelon out of my vagina. My husband, we gave birth. Yeah, she tore all kinds of stuff up, but oh no, she hurt your hand. It was super stressful for you. Remember, class, anything can be art, except what Bob drew today. Bob has created a freaking masterpiece. The man always did. Steve Harvey, name a ball that you would play with. Contestant buzzes in. A testicle. The contestant's family, good answer. Me, give me a free scholarship. College? No. I can yeet a ball really far. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I can also take a concussion like a champ. I'm even more in. Older generation. Kids these days are always using technology. Also them. Oh, well that doesn't make me very happy at all. Why is this a stock photo? Is this staged? God, I hope this is a staged thing. My dad catches me in the fridge at 2 a.m. Me, high as hell. Father, I crave the cheddar. Yeah, Zach's caught me a couple times at 3 a.m. shoving shredded cheese into my mouth over the sink like some kind of rat man. I don't regret it. POV, waking up at 4 a.m. in the morning when the TV is still on in 2001. Oh yeah, I remember that. Although it wasn't 2001, it was 2004. Oh no, I am getting old. There you go. Please. All right, that's one coming right up. PP when I'm alone. PP when I'm in a public place for no reason. You never grow out of it either. I mean, maybe when you're 70, but we've got a ways to go. After all these years, finally, I have them all.
I want to see you.
I don't exist!
Ahagao is such a dumb face. No one makes that face in real life. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna massage my dog.
Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a real good boy.
My girlfriend. Oh, yeah. You keep sleeping, baby. I'm gonna take good care of you. Me preparing for the biggest step of my life.
I like you as a friend.
Ah, dang it, I missed the mark.
With benefits.
I am willing to accept this deal. Doctor's prescription. Me.
But I don't get it.
Doctor, just take this to a pharmacy. They will understand. Oh, I see. Clown-to-clown communication.
He's small. He brawl. But most importantly, he loves us all.
Well, yeah, we're literally all food to him. He only loves me for my sustenance. Mandalorian. And DeLorean. When you hold the door for someone, the temperature in that direction is exceedingly above freezing. When you hold the door for someone who's awkwardly far away.
I can't go. But I don't need to stay. This is what limbo feels like.
Other countries. We made this, you can't take it. England. Right here, then we'll just put this in a museum for you.
See, we're spreading ourselves to learn about your culture.
Exams be like space to write a yes or no question, and also space to write a 300-word essay. Nobody is born evil.
How about people who want to free a murderer because he's cute?
Almost nobody is born evil. I support our firefighters.
Okay, then that was always allowed.
A third world country democratically elects a socialist government. America. Wouldn't that make you a dictatorship?
We got a house in the fields and a balloon in the roads.
Those who don't know, that's me right now. Those who know. Oh dear God, what? What is this? I'm curious, but I'm also too scared to ask.
How Americans select cars.
There's not a space to put a gun anywhere. That's a bad mark for Aldi.
Hammer was invented in 1800 BC. People in 1799 BC. Oh no, is this a historical meme joke that I'm not going to understand? How dare you exclude me from this joke due to my own ignorance? Me, sitting in my room.
All snug and happy.
My mom.
Honey, are you coming? Yes, I'm here.
In Catch Me If You Can from 2002, Leonardo DiCaprio's character becomes a doctor, a lawyer, and a pilot in less than 2 years. The lowest total estimate to get these degrees is 11 years. Therefore, the character must have committed fraud. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon's a Slowpoke. What's that got to do with this? Here we have an anime male protagonist with the very generic hairdo overlooking a sleeping girl. If you are aware of anime at all, I'm sure none of you would relate to the face on the left and assume the worst with the face on the right. I'm also very uncomfortable with the amount of surgical equipment around. What is the context? You know what? I don't want to know. Friends fans when they watch other comedy shows.
How can you find this funny? There are no laugh tracks. The good place, more like the bland place. Ha ha ha!
Everyone's seeing this reversed image. Me who flipped it so the setup and punchline makes sense reading left to right. When your name is in the math problem and you have 500 mangoes.
Yeah, by controlling the supply, I can inflate the demand. Gonna make mangoes as valuable as diamonds.
Valve.
Here's a workshop page for you to publish and download officially supported mods for our games. Oh, you made a fan game? Here, publish it on the store.
Cigar.
You made a mod or a fan game? Good work! Would you like a job with us?
Nintendo.
Oh, no! You can't listen to our original soundtrack outside of the game! Here's a $2 million fine! 1-1.
When you hear her say, I'm into odd guys, and you only have one testicle. Why? What? God damn it.
My time has come.
Well, not yet, buddy. You could at least take her out to dinner first. Last thing you did, you will also do to this cute doggo. Well, last thing I did was read this meme, so I guess I'm just gonna read this dog. Let's see, what you thinking, doggy? What?
Woof.
Oh my god. Oh,
Woof, woof.
oh my
Woof.
People. Computers will take over the world! Meanwhile, computers. Hi, thanks for connecting OnePlus support. How can I help you today? My OnePlus data cable is not working. It's damaged. Oh, are you satisfied with the answer? Press 1 for yes. Oh, you think this is just a terrible automated reply? Nay, this AI system has developed the ability to look down on your stupidity. I see your condescending smile, OnePlus. Hey gamers, just wanted to remind you it's September 20th, which means it has been 2 years since people tried raiding Area 51. Okay, to be fair, tried implies that they actually actively went towards the base rather than just stand outside and make memes. Most of it was people wanting to be more famous in social media by doing viral stuff to get attention. I just saw 2 blind people fighting. I yelled he got a knife and they both started running. This fella be playing with a mind size of mega. Not that he's super smart, he just has a real massive tumor. Water flow from shower head the day I installed it. Perfect, serene, master class. Water flow from shower head 2 months later. What's that you need to wash your head? Best I could do is these 2 little spots on the side. Child's laughter. Child's laughter. I don't get this. Either one is a good time. Guy who can lift 100 kilograms of steel. Pathetic. Weak. But the guy who can lift 100 kilograms of feathers, oh yeah. See, the science is because it takes a lot more skill to carry multiple instances of things versus just one big thing. When the students are bullying each other, but the insults get funny. Okay, that's enough. Stop. He does have a stupid scar. No, stop it. People who call instead of text.
There's me. Get it away.
No, I shall turn a simple 1-second convo into a 10-minute discussion.
My throat after swallowing a whole freaking mushroom. Nothing's wrong. My throat after swallowing 1 molecule of water wrong.
This is not a drill. We have to evacuate his entire lungs.
Internet Explorer 11 desktop application will be retired on June 15th, 2022. Internet Explorer 30 years after its death.
My time has come.
My toilet as a kid after not being cleaned for a year.
I'm telling you, Mom, it just does it on its own. You don't need to do anything. Stop wasting your time.
My toilet as an adult after not being cleaned for a week.
Is my childhood a lie? Doth my poops not in fact clean the toilet?
Baby, can you touch me already?
Hold on. Someone wrote there instead of there. Priorities, honey. The collapse of society as we know it is at stake.
Sharks killing 10 people every year.
Oh my god.
Trash cans killing 35 people every year. To be fair, if sharks were on the curb of every residential household sold along the country, I'm quite sure the numbers would go up. Twitter represented by Pokemon quotes.
We won't tolerate people who have different ideas.
Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. They may just end up being a very interesting casting role. Look, at least it is animated. Me who wants to sleep.
Ah, boy, I can have a good night's rest. It's gonna be wonderful. Wake up all refreshed.
Sudden urge to Yeah, because using this meme as a reference definitely won't, trigger that for some people.
Charlotte Amalie, also the British Virgin Islands, and the US Virgin Islands.
Yo, they should.
Also, that's how earthquakes are created. Tectonic plates literally doing the booty grind on each other. When you start putting alcohol in your morning coffee. What is this? A crossover? Addiction. When your grandma? When your game crashes and then has the audacity to ask you to close it properly next time. Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. Anakin really does fit this circumstance. Namely because you too would be saying this in such a monotone and lifeless way.
Use Imperial system.
Use the metric system.
Hey, I'm Canada. I use both, but still make fun of the US for using the Imperial. Hey, just call my country the fence sitter. School. Giving $500 fee for snitching on someone doing a devious lick. The boys.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Time to go bounty hunting.
Just as long as no one's doing anything near any pits, I'll be fine. Weebs calling each other men of culture because they like the same hentai. Movie takes place in post-apocalyptic setting. Death, disarray, complete collapse of societal norms. Meanwhile, the main characters. Yep, all that dust and radiation making your skin so perfect and smooth and hair done all the time. Other social networks.
I have to warn you that this picture or video is disturbing, but I won't stop you from watching what you want.
YouTube.
Oh no, this video says bad word. Please give us credit card.
Morning wood or something. I don't know, I don't have a dick.
When you're trying to send a dick pic, but the Discord says the file is too big.
I have a wand, but at what cost?
Guys, don't look up snail poon. Worst mistake of my life.
I see your attempt to challenge my curiosity, and I'll have you know that I'm too lazy to type it. Thank you, overbearing procrastination. My facial hair after puberty. Stylish bum fluff. Meanwhile, my ass hair. Is your name George? Cause I'ma give you a jungle.
Level 1, an egg.
Level 15, a cow hatches out of an egg. Ah, well, I got a cute cow with a flower crown. Level 50, Charles Darwin, you didn't prepare me for this. Level 250. With a chest like that, you would literally need to be hunched over on all fours to just save your back from collapsing on itself.
Yeah, society, let's just go back. We fricked up everything.
So you like Reddit?
Name every sub.
Submarine, submissive, subscribe, subway.
Most supermodels and poon stars. Yeah, pretty flat looking, just meh. A random girl in my class with glasses and freckles. Perfect, because she has no nose. When you click an NSFW post expecting to see something hot, but you end up seeing a man getting eaten alive by a lion.
Oh my goodness.
This is a challenging one. Good thing I've developed a furry fetish. When you do a 360 no-scope at 3 a.m. and hear your parents clapping in their room.
Oh, they love me. Thanks, Mom and Dad. You're great.
People who watch Poon to jerk off. Yeah. People who watch Poon because they are bored. This is my only understandable source of feeling entertainment. My dopamine levels have been dried out. Not even simply relaxing actually relaxes me. At this point, I'm only watching this stuff because it's a habit of my daily routine. Memes. That's so fun and relatable. Every girl in Poon. Random girl in public you'll never see again. Oh my gosh, it's almost as if your emotional connection to someone in a personality sense actually affects your attraction to them. Me peacefully sleeping knowing I've never done it in a sock. Yeah, look, I really don't understand the trend of that. Honestly, toilet paper rolls are where it's at. Very cool. But that's nothing. Take a look at this. If you show up at a hospital with your pee-pee cut off and a pee-pee in your hand, they probably won't ask many questions before attaching it, meaning you can literally steal wieners. No, I don't want to encourage this, but I do see the benefits.
Me trying to prove to my dad that I am an adult? Well, you're definitely doing a great job. Them. You can't start an argument with a single image. Me. Goddamn, are we still on the pineapple pizza thing? Let's start a new one. How about strawberry pizza? There you go, you didn't like that one, did you? Stop giving me your toughest battles. You literally just have to ask the employee for an extra packet of ketchup. That is all you have to do.
It was scary.
British person saying I've got bloody diarrhea. Normal person saying I've got bloody diarrhea. I'm sorry, if anybody has bloody diarrhea, they should just stop eating at Chipotle. Normal people. It says RoboCop. Will Smith is just blocking the last part with his head. Roboof. Oh, Will Smith. What? Fifth graders after realizing their shoes make squeaking sounds on the basketball court? Hey, it's fun, all right? Are you winning, Dad? The amount you scrolled is bananas. Oh, I see. All right, now I'm kind of in the loop with that, except not at all. Are you winning, Dad? I guess he's winning. What the hell's going on with Reddit? You wake up for work, get in the car, look in the mirror, and you were a dog. What do you do? I honestly don't know. I'd be a dog. I no longer have consciousness, right? I'm just an animal. Oh, look at that. More banana scrolling. Is this all Dank Memes is right now, is banana scrolling? The female teacher when a boy calls her mom. The male teacher when a girl calls him daddy. Yes, because that definitely happens in the real world. Me at 2 a.m. Finally fall asleep. Or watch one more hour of Russian dashcam crashes. I'm gonna go with the crashes. I found a way. The way back from dead memes. Well, good for you. Why you? Hi, honey. I'm finally home from my 18-hour shift at the Amazon warehouse. LOL, I made twice your salary today by selling my used underwear on eBay. All right, well, in this particular situation, fella, quit your job. She's the breadwinner now. There you go. Get out of that Amazon life. School gets on fire. Teacher, we have to get out in alphabetical order. Adams, Zimmerman. What if it was only a dream? Has it really been a dream this whole time? Indian gods? Normal gods? Normal gods? That really doesn't make any sense. That feels like an oxymoron to me. Walking up the stairs when a woman is in front of you like, yeah, oh hey, look at you, ground. Yes, these stairs are made out of stare. Damn, I wish I had a beard like him. Damn, I wish I had a beard like him. Damn, I wish I had a beard like him. Damn, I wish I had less goddamn hair on my back. Me as a kid. Damn, Plankton is so lonely, his wife is a computer. Me now. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Ah, the hated company's annual meeting. That's it? Oh, come on, we gotta pump that up. Where's Comcast? Where's Cox? Where's all the cable companies, first of all? Where's T-Mobile? Where's Verizon? Where are all the other companies that deserve to be shit on because they're terrible? Come on! World without bees. World without trees and animals. World without Twitter. Fred from Scooby-Doo, the villain. Dude at the beginning of the episode who was not paid attention to. Impossible. No. And he almost got away with it too. Me in 2013 learning the US government had been spying on its citizens through our computers for years. Me in 2021 not even bothering to turn off cookies because literally nothing matters anymore. Dude, look, you can track me and use me for data all you want, but I want to get paid for some of that. I want some of the money you're making off of me. I deserve it. Teacher tells the exchange student to stop swearing. Student.
I'm Australian. Swearing is part of my religion.
I work as a janitor in a NASA space station. In a NASA space station. Wow, all right, here we go. Yeah, get the hell out of there. But wait, who the hell prints out their NFTs? That seems a little wrong, wouldn't you say? Holy shit, who dropped this loot? I don't know, maybe you should just loot and not worry about what dropped it. Ugandan Knuckles, January 2022. I'm recording this halfway through December. What are you talking about? Most of the world, metric system, Reddit. Goddamn, you guys are really on the banana thing right now, huh? That's like 90% of what Reddit memes are at the moment. Dad, I love you. Miles, I'm married. Hello, married. I'm your son. Stan Lee in heaven watching some idiot use the real Stan Lee Twitter account to post some stupid-ass online concept called NFTs. Don't make me come down there, you punk. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Vile. You're disgusting. Not Stan Lee, by the way, the person who did that. You know what I mean. 2 kilograms of fat. 2 kilograms of fat with a nipple on it. Oh, yes. Am I really going to defile this grave for money? Yes. Yes, we are. Levels of pain. Slap. Childbirth. Kicked in balls. Existence. Right, it is funny, but I've got a sneaky suspicion that a couple of people are going to be ever so slightly pissed that you had the audacity to put kicked in the balls above childbirth in terms of pain level. I thought you were dead. The way is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Man, I don't browse Reddit very often on my own in specific subreddits, but it's crazy to see that right now Reddit is banana the way. That's all it is. Diana, would you do me the honor of becoming my stepmother? Did you just propose to Diana for me? Me on America, even though I live in a full of third world country where poverty is at an all-time high and corruption is rampant. Where? The Outback? Like, what are you talking? Where are you from? Bohemian Rhapsody. First half, second half. And hey, both are just as fun to sing. Other social media sites, putting ads on everything to make millions in profit. Wikipedia refuses to put those filthy ads on their sacred content and prioritizes overall user experience. Also, Wikipedia, every time someone visits, they deserve it. It's way better than the alternative. Can't wait for the rest of this saga. Oh, that's right. He can't go home. There's no way home. Well, I can't wait for Spider-Man to find that homeless shelter. I'm gonna be so proud of him. YouTube making the most useless rewind of all history. Reddit saying you scrolled for 50k bananas of posts and won 10k internet fake points. All right. Talking about sex and English. Talking about it in my own language. Do you speak Finnish? Is that right? When the Cold War starts and I have to shoot my refrigerator. I'm sorry, but you know you're gonna have to do it someday. Me, Mom, can we get snacks? Mom, no, we have snacks at home. The snacks at home? What? I want some Pepsi chips. Me, when I refuse to pay taxes and I get put in a place where I live off of other people's taxes. Me at 10 years old on my dad's iPad. As FBI agent seeing a 45-year-old man Googled 13-year-old girls kissing. Uh-oh. The USA before World War II. The USA after World War II. Hey, do we actually have any planes out there or military vehicles of any kind with anime girls on them? Like for real, not that one, you know? There has to be one out there, right? Like weirdos everywhere, right? Gaming companies fixing a bug that benefits the player base. Gaming companies fixing a bug that over the player base. Isn't that fun? Ain't that great, ladies and gents? H3O. It's time for the threequel you didn't know you needed. Can you touch me already? Hold on, someone said they scrolled more bananas than I. They scrolled more bananas. 8 million people quit smoking each year because they die. Well, that's there. They want to smoke, man. You know the risks at this point. You just keep on doing it, friend. Mark Rober's Glitter Bomb 21.0 detonating in a package thief's car. I'm waiting for that one, trust me. How I picture America, what it's probably like. Yeah, the vast majority of it, pretty much. Those cities sure are loud as shit, though. Every single person working in a store right now. When are we gonna get a new Christmas song that we can absolutely torture the masses with? Because I think this one's definitely run its course. I'm tired of hearing it. I think everybody's tired of hearing it. I'm helping blind children at the school. Adjective, verb. Oh, I see. Right.
March 13th, 2020.
Let's go. In and out. 2-week adventure.
March 1st, 2021. Some good memes, though.
Yeah, a lot of good memes.
Hard algebra problem comes out as whole number. Question. Round to the nearest tenth.
No, don't turn popular memes into math questions. I don't understand them.
I wish all
The people not horny for Roundcast.
a very pleasant evening. Meanwhile, r/dank memes.
I said we horny today.
Okay, I get it, boobs, but I honestly, I see a man's butt.
Helium is a rare element, and we will run out of it in 2045. Also humans.
I make balloons! Just think of all the birthday parties you've been having and all that potential currency you could have been saving up.
Me after accidentally stepping on my pet's tail. I'm sorry. My pet crushing my balls.
Well, maybe if you fed me more.
Oh, harder.
What?
Every single superhero. Batman. Also, Joker. Every single supervillain. They're just made for each other. A boy does not mature into adulthood until they stop having an irrational hatred towards the color pink.
We're gonna need a bigger prison.
This is Officer Bonk. I've located the horny.
Reddit right now be like,
Oh, for God's sake.
bus drivers when they drive past each other's be like,
Obama all along.
World, deadly virus spreading rapidly. Lockdowns, people losing their businesses. Meanwhile, the internet. Because what would you expect? Something that makes sense? Canadians in anime. Canadians in American TV. Canadians in Canadian TV. What's wrong with the guy on the right? Is his shirt too tight for him? My TV at full
The
volume.
sound of me eating chips.
Nobody. Text on the cigarette box.
I'll kill you.
Mom, your little brother burned himself. Me, who told him blue fire is cold.
You have two choices. Return to monkey or evolve to crab.
Meanwhile, try-hard entrepreneurs be like,
I built my own path and you can't do. Buy my mentorship course.
teachers when they see someone wearing a hoodie.
I smell crime.
My girlfriend happily telling me she is pregnant. Me feeling sad because I know how it feels like to grow up without a dad. Meanwhile, Elon Musk joining a business meeting after tweeting some dank tweets.
Really? The 12 of you don't like what I said compared to the 40,000 that do on Twitter.
A girl complimenting me.
Me wondering who could have dared her to say that.
Argues with mom. Door slams.
At this very second, you are on a narrow ledge between life and death.
Stepping out of the university after graduating be like, diploma! Yeah!
Yeah! Caffeine dependency, porn addiction, dirty clothes, enormous student loan.
Time to test your reflexes. Dodges the little knee hammer. Finally, someone got it. Just a reminder that this game takes place between 2021 and 2022. Oh, what game? Oh, that game. I stole money, took drugs, and murdered someone.
We disagree with that.
I stole money, took drugs, and murdered someone.
Oh wow, he's expressing himself.
That is harsh.
Pretty.
He's gotta be innocent now.
Me trying to hide from the enemy with low health.
Oh my god, come on, where's the health potion? Where's the health potion? Where's the health potion?
Everywhere I go, I see.
Her boobs.
Mom, why do you only study the night before the exam?
Well, everybody knows that the best way to learn is under intense, life-threatening situations.
Me every morning when I realize I have to go to exist.
Yo, little water.
Firefox if minimalism didn't exist. Yes, and taxidermy thrived. Dog food. Me wondering what it tastes like. My dog who just wants his food. Facts. Things aren't free if you have to put in your credit card information to access it. Russia's entire defense strategy. Frozone. How I remember old games. Detailed. Fascinating to look at. How they really are. Well, that explains why we weren't as traumatized by PS1 Hagrid until now. Historic photo of a pre-online gaming era. Oh, wowzers. This is taking me on a bit of a trip. My grandfather at 25. On my way to my own house to see my wife and 10 children after working for 13 hours at the factory. Me at 25.
Why does YouTube have so many ads?
My hair in school, my hair at home, my hair before I'm about to shower. Okay, Squidward, there's your problem, buddy. You don't have hair. Boys be like, ugh, girls are all the same. Also boys when the Halo theme comes on. When you buy a pair of high-end headphones and listen to your favorite songs and you hear sounds you never heard before.
And thus began my audiophile addiction.
Me logging in after the new update. Oh, cool. Okay, goodbye. 5-year-old me misbehaving at the store. My mom.
Wait till we get home.
Me listening to electronic music. I just don't get House's appeal. Me at 2 a.m. looking at the pile of clothes on the chair. That's a human person. Give me your bones, little child.
I bet he's thinking about other women.
Man, one more baseless accusation from this chicken, I'm out. Indian men in American cartoon. Indian men in Japanese cartoon. Indian men in Indian cartoon. Yeah, shout out to Japan for making us all feel hotter than we actually are. Instagram thoughts and pictures.
Background.
When you tell a joke to the entire class, but you're the only one laughing and everyone is offended. That's okay. I know the way to the principal's office. Mom, if your friends jumped off of a cliff, would you do it too? Me, who would actually be jumping first.
I'm not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger.
Oh, too many cues. There's more like it. But this is the top quality. What Disney thinks kings look like. What kings really look like. Oh my god. I have 2 kings! This feels weird. I need to wash my kings. The guy who face swapped Mike and Sully.
I tip my hat to you. One legends to another.
The guy who photoshopped Aunt Cass. The Flash. The guy who builds in Lego commercials. I had dark mode first.
No, I had it first.
I had dark mode by default. You guys have light mode? This woman saw a lion in a freaking train station and her first instinct was to beat the living hell out of it. How long we thought the lockdown would last. Fall Guys. How long it lasted.
Welcome to Minecraft.
A girl asking me if she can borrow a pencil for the essay. Me instantly thinking that she is in love with me. Medium rare steak.
Oh, indeed.
Medium rare chicken. Oh god. Men. Women are so picky. Also men. Yep, this is still not recognized as a clinical addiction.
I'm going to sleep.
Why'd you never see an advert for a microwave?
A drop of water in your glass of milk. A drop of milk in your glass of water. My friend's mom asking if I want something to eat. Me wanting to say only if it's Daddy's.
Come on, babe. I know you'll get sent to jail, but that's the fun of it.
7-year-old me finding a village in Minecraft.
A great place for our nuclear test.
How I feel 0.1 seconds before I nut. How I feel 0.1 seconds after I nut.
Look at what they've turned me into. Ugh, those perverts.
That's nothing. I used to be a 9-foot male dinosaur turtle.
And I used to be a planet.
I heard she has pockets big enough to hold her phone in her jeans. You've seen too many Aunt Cass memes today. Take a rest here and continue your travels. Remember to drink adequate amounts of water. Me risking my job, career, and future to get extra sleep.
I'm doomed, but I'm happy.
RTX off. RTX on. When an Indian scammer opens YouTube and sees a video titled Trolling Indian Scammers featuring himself in it.
Oh no, it's like what I'm doing is wrong or something.
Me at my school graduation. No big deal.
Me at the Big Chungus 2 announcement. Well, funny, suited up.
Me scrolling Reddit on phone with Spotify playing on in the background. Every single GIF on Reddit.
Shut. This audioless file does not require your presence.
Me gaming late at night saying I'll be fine with 3 hours of sleep.
Let's do this, boys.
Me in the morning.
Same time tonight, boys.
Younger me being a smartass. Older me remembering those cringy memories. Hey, on the bright side, we all have memories we find cringe. When your dad smashes your PS5, so you smash his daughter.
Boogie woogie.
When you're the only one in your friends who doesn't smoke. I am just waiting for that orange slice to be projected out. Frick soccer. All my homies call it football. Forget belts too, am I right? James Bond, the world's most famous spy. Him also being the world's worst spy. My dog, after barking non-stop at a squirrel for 2 hours.
Threat neutralized. Got it, guys. You're safe. You're safe now. You can eat in dinner. You can eat in peace. It's all good.
Third world child, starving and dehydrated. National Geographic. Ooh, yeah, do that. Yeah, come closer to the camera and beg. Can you be motivating and demotivating at the same time? Oh, say no more. Be brave enough to suck at something new. Zoom noise suppression. Discord noise suppression.
China voice suppression.
When your mom sent you to college to become a functioning member of the society, but you came back as a high-functioning alcoholic instead.
Surprise, mother.
Me being in America for the first time. Drinks tap water.
Nice. Why? What is in your water? America, explain.
Me presenting this template to Reddit. Redditors browsing in new. Reddit when someone expresses their opinion. And then there's Reddit when someone makes the same joke for the 1000th time on a different template.
It is time to go.
Was I a good meme?
Yes. Oh, come on, man.
The guy that has to light up every candle in every dungeon, cave, or tomb that have been untouched for ages in case someone has to come in here be like,
well, the hero's already gone through the lower level dungeons, so don't have to worry about him going back to those.
I travel a lot for work.
I deliver pizzas.
Hard to swallow pills. YouTube is slowly turning into TV.
Shut him up. Someone shut him up right now. Shut him up.
My clothes.
My underpants.
My school Wi-Fi blocks Reddit. Me uses VPN and says I'm in Zambia. Wi-Fi. I'll allow it. No one. The Wii U getting an update in 2021.
Oh, I didn't hear no bell.
Disney watching their data show a spike of people watching Big Hero 6 and pausing at 37 minutes and 42 seconds.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Low storage space. Me deleting apps I never opened in my life.
I'm sorry, my fitness pal. Oh, please don't look at me like that, Airbnb.
How YouTube should be.
No, this isn't child-friendly. Remove it.
Tell your child to use YouTube Kids instead. How YouTube is.
Oh, okay. I will demonetize and remove it.
YouTuber, I just put a few ads into my video. What's so bad about it? The video's timeline. I may or may not have done this a couple times myself in the past. Boys in 12th grade physics. Boys calculating optimal airflow for their RTX 3080. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know a single person that's ever calculated optimal anything for their PC. They just go with what's expensive and sounds cool. When all you can say is, I think, in front of your Chinese Alexa and it starts glowing red. Well, shit. Ads and porn sites. Are you really jerking off alone? Me and the fam? You thought. When Mematic tells me to upgrade to Pro to remove the watermark. Oh no! Anyway. When two Kardashians try to enter a narrow door, The ass? The other ass? Oh look, it was made on your cake day. Congratulations, I guess. Australia being the upside down place. Memes. South America and Africa. Antarctica. Well, only like 4 people live in Antarctica, so they don't count. When your free award is about to expire, nice meme, random citizen. The perfect yearbook doesn't exist, so I heard the ladies like bad boys. Lucky for them, I'm bad at everything. Same. Me uses my iPad as a mirror to shave my balls. Everyone else in the class Zoom call. Wait, was this not some kind of a home ec class where you're teaching people how to do it safely? When your blind crush rejects you, so you have to ask her out in a different voice and she says yes. I don't like it. Is it a boy or a girl? Gender reveal parties. It's a pipe bomb. No, it's a forest fire. Mom, don't waste your time drawing silly memes. Me, but I bonk. Geez, Mom, why you gotta hit people for doing stuff you don't like? When you add a Rickroll to your presentation and the girls who do TikTok dances start saying cringe, your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. American college students, I can't wait to turn 21 to buy alcohol. Europeans barely out of kindergarten. Geez, those are some incredibly old kindergartners. My little brother, I definitely know how to play chess. I'm a pro at it. Also, my little brother, Kasparov, is conglomerating his pawns into a mega chesstron. We need to start changing the rules for chess. I need to see this in action, please. When no one believes it's possible to get free coins, but you got 40k free coins after you've entered your mom's credit card info, everyone is stupid except me. That's right, champ. You're a special snowflake. Communist Russia in memes. Communist China in memes. Oh, that image on the right is gonna haunt my dreams forever, and I'm never going to escape it. Me, my dumbass cow that just ate a frickin' flat screen. Cow? Me. Dad, a boy in school keeps calling me gay. Dad, then be a man and beat the crap out of him. But Dad, he's so cute.
Emergency meeting!
Me with 2 gay dads thinking I'm immune to yo mama jokes. You must realize you're doomed. The bully. Oh, I don't think so. Yo mama so ugly you think you have 2 dads. When someone on the bus blasts their music on a speaker but it's good music. Angry dancing. I don't care how good the music is, you shut the hell up. Someone out there has the unknown world record of the most dicks sucked. Right, someone. Not me, that's for sure. People, happy that the First World War is finally over. Hitler. Does Hitler have a DOS card? Never knew the world leaders back then were just playing 4D Uno. Therapist. Your dreams have deeper meaning. Also my dreams. Oh no, oh mama, I forgot to water my baguettes. Hydrate us, Ryan. Yes, Ryan. Hydrate your baguettes, please. They're thirsty. Me? I'll put my drink in the freezer so it cools faster. Me opening the freezer 2 days later. I'm only so guilty of this. Adam and Eve walking the earth for the first time. Queen Elizabeth, who was already there. What if Queen Elizabeth has really been God this entire time? When your homie starts making a bunch of suicide jokes, then starts giving stuff away for free.
Emergency meeting! You okay, bro?
Someone shouts emergency. Dude named Ensi. Konnichiwa. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand. r/stream deals. Everything 80% off on Steam. Oh, literally. Alright then. Me uses fake Japanese username to make players think I'm cool. The Japanese player seeing Fat Man Part 2 enter the game. Confused screaming. Me, I'm ordering food. You want anything? Girlfriend? No. Her as soon as my food arrives. Tonight, my dear, we are communists. Yo, see, if you a good boyfriend or a good partner at all, what you do is you order a lot more than you know you're gonna eat anyway. Googling Gary Oldman, the R, straight man, kid. Are you gay? Me? No. It means being happy. Did I stutter? Did I? All these memes about gender reveal parties. Me, a European who just woke up. Don't worry, you'll be able to figure it all out in about 8 seconds. When the teacher notices who has a crush on who and pairs them up, I am a generous god. Girlfriend, why do you always say GG after every game? Me, this is the way. It's true. We're all honor bound. If someone you know or love is not saying GG at the end of every game, make sure you report it to the Good Guy Gamers Alliance. When you wanted to make a sex tape with your girl, but you nut so quick that it's a GIF now, you know you can make them pretty damn long, right? My personal favorite are the videos that say that they nut super fast and then it's 46 minutes long. Boys making a boys versus girls meme without having ever interacted with a single girl in their entire life. Hey now, don't be dogging on my man here. He's rocking a VTech, bro. When your grandma gives you $10 and says, "Don't tell your parents that I gave you this." Y'all had pretty awesome grandmas, I swear to God, dude. Not to say that mine wasn't, but not quite the same. Greek lo-fi girl exists. And then along came Zeus. Oh no. Zeus, no, Zeus, shut up. Knock it off. You can jerk off for once. Americans during an argument. I don't need to explain crap. I have a gun for a head. To be fair, if you have a gun for a head, you really don't need to be explaining anything. I'll do the homework tonight. I'll do it before school. I'll do it while the teacher is checking it. I'm not doing it. When you go see Infinity War, but the movie doesn't last forever. Oh man, that's so good. My friend. No, you can't remove the text from the meme. People won't understand it. Me? Yeah, that's right. Anyway, when the quiet kid changes profile picture to Joker, emergency meeting! Reddit user has opinion. The guy who disagrees and has 200 alt accounts. Do you want to keep the opinion, or do you want to keep your karma? Oh, what are you doing with the bat there? Xbox has better hardware, but PS5 has better exclusives. I will sell my kidney for an RTX 3090. Yes. No. Why the hell would you do that? Forget that crap, man. Come on. I'm still rocking a 980 Ti. You think I need to upgrade? No. King dies. His eldest son. Oh no. Anyway, girl says kiss my ass. Me and the boys. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I really hope you didn't actually say that. Phone, keys, wallet, crap, nuclear launch codes. And your mask, Satan, the guy who introduced letters and math. Since the man under me doesn't need any light, I'll shine it on the man with the book. Wow, technology has come so far. I know, right? This feels like bone hurting juice to me, boy. Please do not try this at home. Mom and the mailman. I'll ignore that. Freddie Mercury. Mama. Anyone in a 10-mile radius? Ooh, I see. No, I wasn't gonna sing it, but you should have known that by now. 14-year-old girls. Listens to K-pop. The message is so inspirational. The message. Screw this, I'm selling meth. Bravo. Bravo. I can't hate the player, dude. Maybe you should walk a mile in my shoes before you judge me. Or just walk a mile in general, you fat bitch. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna go do that, actually. Scarlet Witch destroys the Mind Stone. Thanos. Oh no. Anyway, when you're a 12-year-old who just got quickscoped on Xbox, your mother, she calls me. Disney, what made you sell Mulan for $35 for Disney Plus users on top of their $9 a month subscription? Money. Japan after getting nuked in World War II. Oh no! Tonikaku, when the dentist starts poking your gums and says 231, 323, 411, 211, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? It means your gums are all messed up and he's trying not to get you to panic just yet. It's a boy! Oh, congratulations. Is it gonna come out with horns? Karen uses essential oils. Cancer cell. Oh no! Anyway. Girls in class. OMG, I'm going to use these to highlight everything. These glitter pens are so cute. Boys in class, do you have a pen? I was gonna ask you, bro. Wow, these are fire. Person looking for an empty stall. Me taking a poop. I'll never understand why we designed stalls that way. What the hell, man? Whoever designed that shit needs to get hit by a truck, and if they're already dead, good. Privacy. That's iPhone. My mom who tracks my location, debit card balance, and search history literally all the time. Oh, I don't think so. Seems a little psycho to me, but what are you gonna do, right? When a group project is due in 20 minutes and you and the boys haven't even started, emergency meeting! Guys, we're going to fail. My mom buying me a purple lightsaber. My mom buying herself a purple lightsaber. Wait, really? A full-size purple lightsaber? What the hell's she gonna do? Join in the fights? Teacher, the test isn't hard. The first question. That's just not fair. Me being too lazy to stand up and get the remote, my younger bro being nice to me for no reason. I'd watch out. I'd watch your back, you know what I mean? Can't trust it. Quick, the Americans are asleep. Post normal gender reveal parties. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is no such thing as a normal gender reveal party. They're all pretty frickin' stupid, man. You don't need to make up these fake dipshit excuses to have a party with your friends. Just invite them over and have a good time. You don't need the stupid guys. Old rich man dies. His 40-year younger wife. Oh no! Anyway, hey, can I borrow a 20 off you? Me and my friend in an argument. Okay, let's check Google to see who's right. Google search proves that I'm right. My friend. Yeah, well, Google isn't always correct. Me? I mean, he's got a point, I guess. Women rights got invented in 1920. Women in 1919. Oh my god, I can't believe that's what they looked like for that long. When you throw a rock at the blind kid and he catches it, current objective, survive. Yeah, you ain't gonna survive, man. Kid has freaking echolocation, you're going down. Romanian lo-fi girl, Greek lo-fi girl, Finnish lo-fi girl, Hungarian lo-fi girl, Russian lo-fi girl. Yeah, that one's kinda stupid. I mean, my standards might just be a little higher than normal, but come on, some of these suck, right? YouTube puts 2 unskippable ads before a video. Satan, even I'm not into that shit. Yeah, but you know damn well in hell they're gonna give us incredibly slow smartphones that play 14 ads that are an hour long each before we can play a 30-second video. So Satan's taking notes. Food company, we can't reveal our secret ingredient. Customer, what if I'm allergic to it? Food company, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Me, pours snacks into bowl. Cat, doesn't want it, shakes the bowl a little, is for me? Well, yeah, idiot, of course it is. When your alt account gets a free reward, so you give it to your meme so it looks more popular. See, I pulled a sneaky on you. That you did, bud. You got us good. My dad sneezing, gunshots, jet engine. Yeah, I think at a certain age, all men scream when they sneeze. I mean, I do now, but I'm doing it on purpose. When Spotify plays a suggested song that you know and like, I'll allow it. When you're swimming and seaweed touches your leg, level of stress, 99%. This is why I just don't go swimming, you know? I don't want anything touching me. Ew, get away. When the teacher asks you to stay after school, but she tells you you're failing instead of sucking your ding-dong. I know, how horrible, right? Revolutionary War generals when 100 men died in a major battle. World War I generals when 17,000 men died trying to gain 6 feet in territory. More! Are you going to sleep? Yes, I am. Now shut up. Your parents know you masturbate but won't confront you because it would be awkward. Why would you confront anybody about masturbating? Seriously, why? What could you possibly have to gain from, honey, we know you masturbate. Gee, thanks, that's interesting. Oh my god, someone likes to live dangerously. And that's one of the more expensive ones too, come on. Boys when they see big tits. Boys when they see small tits. All titties are created equal, in the eyes of man at least. Me who finally found some free time to play a game. 20 gigabyte update file. My internet with 500 megabit download speed? Yeah, that's right, bitch. You ain't gonna scare me today. When I'm trying to groove to some music, but my mom says I shouldn't be dancing at dad's funeral. Hey look, it's Funky Student. Man, you just killed my vibe. That's wiggity whack, yo. Sponsored YouTubers explaining how a VPN works. Hackers. VPN. Your data. Yeah, this ain't it, chief. Me. Gets bullied. Mom. Tell the teachers right away. Grandma, how to commit war crimes and get away with it. Okay, maybe I'm glad my grandma wasn't telling me to do that. Oh no, I have nothing to wear. Still smells good. Yep, that's exactly how we figure it out, no lie. I dispense wisdom. What is the difference between thick and dummy thick? Dummy thick is when you're trying to sneak around, but the clap of your ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. That's a good wisdom. The Sims really had me believing I'd start my adult life with $20,000 and an empty plot of land instead of insurmountable debt and crippling depression. Hey, we're starting off right, aren't we? Me when I pronounce croissant like croissant. All right, Carl. Me making a phone call? God, I hope they don't answer. Does anyone else still read beautiful as beautiful because of Bruce Almighty, or is it just me? Well, it ain't just you, friend. Out of the 7.7 billion people on Earth, what do you think no one's doing right now? Laying in bed next to me? Man, what the hell? I can't believe bedtime used to be a punishment, right? Me on my way to my stupid job to pay my stupid bills. Stop, why? No offense, but what's like the point? Are we just supposed to work and buy coffee and listen to podcasts until we die? I'm bored. Oh yeah, thank the billionaires for that one. We have to be subservient all our lives. We're the little ants that make them their money. Pancake mix is too thick, adds water. Pancake mix is too runny, adds mix. Pancake mix is too thick, adds water. Feeds family 120 pancakes. I don't see how that's a problem. Why are people spinning that like it's a bad thing? Oh no, 100 pancakes. Oh, whatever will we do? Getting bored of 69 and 420. They should release new funny numbers. You know, it's a good idea. I want everybody in the comments to try and give me some new funny numbers. My circle is so small, when my phone rings, I know who it is. Oh, face is red, hands are sweaty and shaky. My breath is shallow and fast. Heart's beating out of my chest. Am I sick? No, I just can't get something to scan at the self-checkout counter. I don't get worried about that. I just get annoyed because I know I have to wait 30 minutes for the attendant who's texting over at the other machine to actually notice the blinking light. I need help! Normal person. If I had superpowers, I'd make the world a better place. Me, Wolverine, bring me a cheese pizza. When I grow up, I want to be carried away by owls. Daniel, I hope you're living your best life wherever you are, friend. I hope those owls carried you away. I went to Paris yesterday. I took 26 photographs and 19 of them were of this cat. Well, it sounds like you did your job right then now, didn't ya? Just helped a Russian man find a fedora at Target. He looked at himself in the mirror and said, "Yeah, this looks good, I like it." Then he turned to me and said, "When you turn 60 like me, women don't look at you anymore. You get fat and start dying. We are all born to die." Did he have a point to that, or was he just telling you how life is? I freaking hate grocery store checkout screens asking me if I want to donate $20 to end child hunger or whatever. You're a $10 billion corporation. I'm using a coupon to get 50 cents off a bag of potatoes. Why don't you donate $20 to end child hunger? Oh, because tax write-off, remember? And so they can continue to not really pay taxes. Food delivery is a combination of my three favorite things: food, not moving, avoiding people. You know, I do not like the food delivery services because they're really evil companies, but man, I feel like God when I order 47 5-layer burritos from Taco Bell and I don't have to take my ass out of my chair until it's at my front door. Astrology isn't real. Literally nothing is real. Your name is gibberish, but you still answer to it because you crave identity and structure, you pathetic featherless biped. Yeah, whatever, anime profile pic. Me too, Pepper. Me too, man. Me. I love being at home. Me at home. Isn't that fun? Ain't it just super fun how that works out? Shut up, man. I tell my cat, I know, whenever she meows, but I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Well, my cat Munchkin, I definitely have a good idea of what he's saying to me. So I definitely know. I don't know who needs to hear this, but throw away that box your iPhone came in. You don't need it. You'll never need it. Well, as someone who resells their device instead of letting it get destroyed and treating it like I do need it. I can charge like an extra $14 for some inexplicable reason if I have the original packaging. Don't tell me why that's the case, but here we are. Just found out my car has a taco holder. I've just been putting my sunglasses up there like an idiot. Oh, you moron. You need to look at life from more than 3 dimensions. Instagram, please stop suggesting me people you may know. Yes, I know them, but I don't like them. Give me $5 and I'll move to your ex's current city, super like them on Tinder until they notice me, conjure up whatever lies necessary for them to fall for me, then frame them for a triple homicide in the court of law. Jesus. Wow. Doctor at my checkup asked me if I had any feelings of depression or anxiety, and I said, "Don't we all?" She said, "No, LOL." I wonder what life must be like for someone that just has literally 0 issues mentally. Like, either they're lying or they're God. I mean, what is going on? My 14-year-old daughter just screamed and slammed her bedroom door after learning she'll be menstruating every month or so for the next 30 to 40 years. And I can't blame her a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't blame anyone for that. My mom loves going to Starbucks, but she doesn't speak English and doesn't remember her order. 3 times a week, I get a phone call from a barista, and I'm like, "Tall caramel frappuccino," and then quickly hang up like it's some sort of caffeinated drug deal. Dating someone who's not as online as you is weird. In the span of 2 hours, my girlfriend will read a book, go for a walk, cook a meal, while I'll still be trying to figure out why communist
Daddy69 thinks I'm a moron. Seems like you're both happy, you know? This is me in my room as a teenager, according to my mother. But people are coming over. They might be able to sense that your room is gross. I just slept for a full, uninterrupted 8 hours for the first time in months, and I'm going to study every single thing I did yesterday like I'm investigating a murder. Well, yeah, you gotta figure out what in the hell led you to having normal sleep for a night. My wife and I have taken 4 photos together in the last 2 years. Meanwhile, we have 93 photos of our dog sleeping since last week. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. The most important member of the family is getting all the attention. Honestly, if scammers toned it down a little, they could totally get me. Like, I've won $1 million? Obvious scam. I've won a pizza? Of course, here's my social security number. Quiet, laid-back men. Why do you go for loud, fiery women? Someone gotta tell the waiter I ordered mashed potatoes and it ain't gonna be me. I mean, just so long as she ain't a dick to the waiter, you know? That's where this bullshit stops. Me rereading my own post every time someone likes it. Yes, quality content. Are you really an introvert, or were you just ignored every time you used to talk and now you just prefer being quiet? That one is probably the most hurtful of the group, you know?
So true.
50 years ago, if you wanted to see a picture of a raccoon, you either had to already have it or drive to a library. And a raccoon in a funny hat? Forget about it, bud. Not a single person asked me how fast I could run in my new shoes today. Being an adult is stupid. It's true. Like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, breakups hurt, but have you ever been a super talkative, enthusiastic person, but slowly over the years and after trauma, you watch yourself become more quieter and quieter to the point where that enthusiastic, bubbly person just isn't who you are anymore? Yeah, it's because we're mistreated by so many different people growing up, whether it's family or quote-unquote friends. Sausage-addicted kookaburra too fat to fly. Oh, that actually kind of makes me sad. No more snow days. School district replaces wintry days off with online classes. We got out of school at the right time, ladies and gents. You're freaking telling me, man. Oh God, what a joke. Someone said that this model looks like she's cosplaying every single Scooby-Doo character simultaneously, and I can't stop thinking about it. All right, let's see if we can analyze this. We've got I kind of see Fred, I see a little Velma, I guess I can see a little Daphne, and yeah, she totally looks like Scooby. Just, where's Shaggy in this? I don't know why, I'm just not picking it up. I know there's gonna be 10,000 comments talking about how I'm a dumbass because why don't you see Shaggy? I don't care. The most gut-wrenching thing I've ever witnessed is scrolling through my photos and seeing the slow decline from actual social gatherings and events to just Twitter and Reddit screenshots. I never devolved at all. It's always been Twitter and Reddit screenshots, so I don't know. It wasn't too sad to watch. Don't feel bad about not having a girlfriend yet. Remember, Shrek didn't have a girlfriend until he was 30. Well, unlike Shrek, I'm not sexy as hell. That's a valid point. My son came home with a Great at Sharing award from daycare. I was surprised at first because sharing isn't his strong suit at home. But then I saw Alan written at the bottom. My son stole the sharing award from Alan. I hope there's an award for ingenuity. Is ingenuity the right word here, girl? That's a nice blue shirt. Me for the rest of my life? Don't you love your once every decade compliment? My anxiety when I wake up every morning. Hey, what's up? How you dream though? Get the fuck up. Keep checking my phone like I'm important to someone. Oh. When you leave the store without buying anything, act natural. You've done nothing wrong. You've broken the law by entering a store without purchasing anything. It sounds like your anxiety stems from your financial stress. Wow, I think you're right. Well, our 45 minutes is up. That'll be $250. Making a sandwich, putting all the stuff back. How in the world could something be so accurate? Math teacher, suppose you have 5 friends. Me? Whoa, that's kind of far-fetched. If I get pushed in a pool this summer, I'm not swimming back up. Enjoy your murder charge. Now everybody's summer's ruined. A school in Russian prison. It's nice they let her keep teaching. It's actually a hilarious looking setup. Dang, the TV in their classroom's better than every classroom I've seen in the US. Do you actually like her, or is she just wearing yoga pants? Think, boys, think. Yeah, okay. Why are trains so expensive? You're going that way anyways, just drop me off. Is anyone else just going through life like, yeah, I just gotta get past this last difficult week and then it's smooth sailing from here, but like every week? Field trips are wasted on kids. Imagine getting a whole last day off work and getting to learn how an old watermill works. That would be a dream come true.
No, I don't want to work. Don't worry, buddy. You'll get used to it. We all have to eventually. Who the hell is in my Google Doc? I think furiously before realizing it's me in a different tab. I can't believe this anonymous mongoose is looking at my Me goes to a family dinner. Some woman I've never seen in my life. I cleaned your ass when you were little. Thank you, Susan, or whatever the actual hell your name is. They copyright claimed the exam review of my online class. I literally can't study for my test. I cannot make this up. Who copyright claimed? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Great. Hey, are you sleeping? Yes. Now shut up. The opposite of assassin is dick out. Sorry, that one's gonna have to stew in my brain for a few minutes. Anonymous asked, do you have a nice dick? How am I supposed to answer that? Has your dick been raised in a nice home? Does your dick have manners? He gets beat at home. I knew it was coming, but it's still fun anyway. When the company that fired you starts f***ing up tremendously. Oh yeah. Now that's the good shit. In college, I had a roommate that would set his normal alarm plus a separate alarm for 3 a.m. so that he'd wake up in the middle of the night and be excited about how much longer he had left to sleep. Still not sure if he was a genius or a psycho. Oh man, that's better than drugs right there though. That feeling. Please bring back arranged marriages. I don't think anyone's gonna fall in love with me, and I don't think being in an arranged marriage is gonna help that feeling. Anyone else start falling asleep in a place that's not your bed, and when you finally get to bed, you're not tired? Yeah, those little micro power naps suck. Y'all ever get fatigued so bad that you're laying down and it feels like you need to lay down more? Advanced laying somehow? Do you mean sleeping? No, like laying down, but more laying. Laying beyond the physical bounds of objects and surfaces. Clipping through the floor like Bethesda published me. Oh God. I'm a Gen Xer. So I adapt to new technology like a millennial, but get angry about it like a boomer. I mean, I get angry at everything relating to technology, so I guess I have that bit of boomer in me. My 2 brain cells getting ready to make a decision. You know, they gotta get prepared. Adulting is where you wake up feeling like shit, but you go to work anyway because you need to earn money to feed your cats. Like, I only got 1 cat, so I only got 2 mouths to feed, alright? He's a jerk. He needs to get a job. I love to dismiss my horrible decisions by saying, yeah, that was a weird time in my life. As if the rest of my existence hasn't been absolute clown shoes. Well, whatever makes you feel better. My main problem with dating apps is I'm pitching a product I don't really believe in. So you're a bad salesman? I got a notification saying my Lyft driver was deaf and to text him anything I needed to say. So I texted him saying thank you for picking me up. This man turned around to me and said, no problem, bro. You can talk to me. I just say I'm deaf so passengers don't speak. I mean, it works. If I don't turn it into a joke, it will destroy me. That's why this generation is so funny, isn't it? It's so sad that kids will never know the simple pleasure of playing Wii Sports Tennis on a Saturday afternoon in 2006 while your parents are yelling about divorce in the other room. You had me for like half a second. Me? Sorry I'm late. Slept through my alarms. My alarms? Oh God, I do shit like this like crazy, man. If I don't, I will sleep through them all. Today marks the 10-year anniversary of the time I fell off the swings at a park and some big-ass kid said, what season is it? Fall? I pray that he's dead every single day. Y'all ever try to breathe quieter while walking up a hill so bystanders don't hear you fighting for your life? I don't do it when walking up a hill, but I do it when I'm recording these. You hear my breath plenty, but I try and make it as quiet as possible so you don't know that I'm getting winded from reading memes. Lions can hunt and kill their own food by the time they're 3 months old. My 3-year-old couldn't find her lunchbox, and it was in her other hand. I can't believe we're at the top of the food chain. I can. We invented guns. Pick 1, when a friend comes to your house for the first time. Pick 2, when he comes to your house for the 110th time. No, I'm always picture number 1, man. I will never be comfortable in someone else's home. Date a gamer guy. He ain't cheating or whining. He's sitting on his ass on the couch being a virtual cowboy and riding around on a horse named John Bon Pony. I'm gonna use that. John Bon Pony is genius. Thank you, Riley. Everybody gangster till they're done eating at a trendy new restaurant and they don't know whether the server brings the bill or if it's one of those places where you pay at the front. It's usually very obvious when you pay at the front, or you can just f***ing ask your server. You know what would suck? If you died and found out there were ghost jobs. Like you had to work at the ghost post office or some shit. I don't know. That sounds like it'd be a lot more fun. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fire you? Oh no. What's gonna happen to me? I could starve to death on the oh no, I can't. I'm a ghost. I think it would ultimately be up to you. Do you want your purgatory of foreverness to be, well, slightly less boring? Or what? Make your choice. Either way, you're stuck with it. When I got my driver's license picture taken, it showed up on the screen and I gasped and said, oh my god, I look so ugly in that picture. And the man taking the pic looked at it and then looked at me and said, I don't know what to tell you, it's exactly what you look like. DMV employees are something different, man. Day one at the gym, just finished taking a huge shit. Let's start the workout. Oh, it was you. Having one lazy day per week can help reduce stress, high blood pressure, and improve mental health. Now imagine having 7 lazy days per week. How healthy is that? For the body? I'm sure fine. But speaking from experience, really, really bad on one's mental health sometimes. Jeannie, you have 17 wishes. Me, isn't it normally 3? Yeah, but lot of issues here, man. Guys who cook deserve unlimited jobs. There's that Monday motivation we were all looking for, right? I mean, literally anyone can cook. Ratatouille taught us that, but I know what you mean. Guys who cook, I can cook you ramen or macaroni and cheese or some rice or some shit, but you mean something way more complex. Make me some Ratatouille straight out the movie from scratch. Yeah. Can you explain this gap in your resume? Oh yeah, that was the one time I felt joy in my adult life. Sometimes I talk to myself and we both laugh. Then the coffee table laughs. I shoot the coffee table, and then go back to laughing. My husband is helping me relax by taking the kids to school this morning. We went over the drop-off procedure 37 times, and he's still left without one of the kids. Poor guy. He's never done this before, cut him some slack. Currently working on a diary full of lies. I want my loved ones to read it after I die and be like, wait, what? I made a new rule. Never trust how you feel about your entire life past 9 p.m. Ooh. Yeah, please. That one hurts. I don't want to work 5 days a week and figure out what to cook for dinner every day. I want to lie on a rock in the sun like a lizard. I mean, you can do that, just not for very long, especially if you're white. The elevator doors opened up and a guy walked in the elevator. It was just me and him in there. He said, I love you, and I'm not rude, so I said, love you too. He gave me a weird look and pointed at his Bluetooth. Are people still using Bluetooths? Every time I get a gray hair, I remember that one of my stem cells is like, the working conditions here are awful and I am done. And I respect that from a labor perspective. Management has created a toxic work environment. I am the management. Yeah, you're the boss. I just flipped our microwave on its side and he absolutely loves it. What a horrific little creature. A dubious little creature that is up to no good. I just found out the average dream lasts 2 to 3 seconds. Dude, I be going on whole ass missions. Yeah, man. I had one last night that felt like a week. How likely are you to recommend T-Mobile to your friends or family? Please reply on a 0 to 10 scale, where 0 equals not at all and 10 equals extremely. Oh, I get it. It took me a second. I'm still giving them a 0 though. Everyone's celebrating, but I don't know, man. It kind of feels like a horror movie where the monster just died, but there's still 20 minutes left in the runtime. Bigger monster. So you spent most of your childhood wishing you were an adult? Yes. And now that you're an adult, are you happy? Hey man, what the f***? Me goes to bed, my nostrils. Dude, the human nose is a jerk. It's the worst thing ever. Earlier today, I went to a girls' high school soccer game, and there was a rough play where 2 players went to the ground. I guess one of them pulled the other's hair, so when she gets up, she says, I liked it better when your boyfriend pulled my hair. Not even the ref knew what to do. I fainted. Real estate agent. This house has 1 bedroom, 50 hallways, and it's haunted. Pac-Man. Sold. If you want to know how the week is going, I just took a pillowcase out of the dryer, put it over my head thinking it was a t-shirt to wear, spent 15 seconds inside it searching for the neck hole, and then mumbled, what is this, pants? You're having a rough day. It's okay, buddy. When you shuffle your music and the song you wanted doesn't come up immediately. Oh, well, look, to be fair, if you're using Spotify, like I'm sure a lot of us are, their shuffle feature is completely fucking useless and terrible. Pizza delivery guy, you've ordered 10 pizzas. Are you having a party? Perhaps. To the lady at Costco with her son on a leash, I'm sorry I asked you if he was a rescue. The profanity wasn't necessary, but thank you for not sicking him on me. Was he, though? It's 1999. Spotify and iTunes don't exist yet. You've just spent $10 on an album. 3 tracks in, you realize it fucking
sucks. Oof, that must be rough, man. I mean, I grew up with CDs and Discmans. I even had a Walkman for a little while, man. But I got to pick and choose. Okay, I didn't have to pay for anything. I just used my mom's CDs and stuff, dude. When you show people a movie you love and they don't pay attention or react to any of the important scenes, that's why I don't show people things anymore. I've actually specifically said, no, this movie, my favorite movie of all time, I'm not watching it with any of you because this one's for me. And if you don't like it and you're gonna make me feel bad for liking it, you're not gonna pay attention, you're gonna do all this, it's gonna make me feel bad. I don't care if it's a selfish thought or anything like that, but I would like to continue liking the things that I like. I made my cat a work from home setup. About time lazy some bitch got a job. Self-discipline is tough because I'm the boss of me and that guy runs a real loose ship. Shout out to the person at a social event who's the first to say they're going home and breaks the seal for the rest of the guests to be like, guess we'll head out too. It's not that hard just to leave, man. Using my memory loss privileges to rewatch my favorite show every 2 years. Oh damn, there aren't many benefits to having serious memory issues. But that does sound like one benefit. Hey, I'd get to experience Minecraft again for the first time. I don't often get sick, but when I do, I instantly become a frail Victorian child asking mother for permission to be carried into the garden to see the sun one last time before the consumption takes hold. My blanket when I'm trying to find the long side at 3 a.m. Isn't that weird? Blankets just turn into these weird goopy messes of infinitesimal bullshit. Why do paintings of people centuries ago never show pimples? You're telling me these people who drank shit water and took baths twice a decade had clear skin? I mean, probably. Their diets were probably a little bit simpler as well, not as salty. I don't know, man. The final level of being smart is just pretending you don't know anything to make your life easier. I mean, I suppose. I'm an idiot, so my life's a little different. Our soccer ref didn't show up, so one of the moms on our team had her 9-year-old son ref for us. He had a whistle, and a completely adult woman on the other team argued with one of his calls, and he yellow carded her in front of everyone, and she had to sit in her car to calm down. Hell yeah, me has tons of favorite songs. Person, what's your favorite song? Me forgets every song I have ever heard. That happens to me when I try and find new songs to download for Beat Saber. I've got a billion that I love, but every time I get to that search bar, I forget all of them. I have heard no songs. I've listened to no music. My grandpa got bitten by a spider, and he was really upset. So I went to get some cream, but before I could leave the room, I heard him say, "At this age, I can't handle the responsibility of being a Spider-Man." Oh, that's a sad realization to have. Me describing how I handle my feelings. Squish Cat squashes the garbage down with his squasher downer. I think I had that book. Y'all ever stutter so much you just decide to shut up? Yeah, me. All right, brain. We have 2 tasks to do. One of them is more time sensitive, but working on the other will be more fun. What should I work on? Do nothing for 3 days. Understandable. Have a nice day. Them. Okay. Me. Why did you text me in that tone? Why? Me. I don't have the energy for this. For what? I mean, look. You see what's been going on? Only 2 chromosomes separate little Timmy from Winky. One minor mutation could turn Timmy into a feces-throwing monster. Is that all you do all day? Pretty much. Timmy, no! The tiredness on the couch never translates to the bed, and I demand to know why. The worst is when you force someone to watch a movie with you, and as you watch, you realize it's not as good as you remember, and you start to feel embarrassed as if you were the one who made the film. I had this experience when I finally got my wife to watch Heat. Traumatizing. Oh, I had that feeling when I finally made my roommate Mike watch Balto. I'll always have a soft spot for that movie, but ouch. Ooh, ow. That's why you gotta temper expectations. You really do. Treat your waiter. If you're not doing this to make the waiter's job easier, we can't be friends. Oh yeah, you work one day as a server or a busboy or anything like that, and then you start doing this forever. Minecraft tutorials be like, alright, so here we're gonna, and that looks great. Look at how amazing. You did a great job. Alright, so let's see, 66, 12, 48, or 76. My calculator, 14. Okay, that means 12. Funny men are dangerous. They make you laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh, and then boom, you're naked. Ain't that the truth? You need to recover from last week. Maintain a healthy balance between work and fun, and mentally/physically prepare for next week. You have 48 hours. Me finally gets 8 hours of sleep. My neck, yeah, but you did it wrong. Lol. That one hurts in more ways than one. Christmas is the time of giving, so I'm giving up. Oh, I love that movie. Taking a nap is the did you try turning it off and back on again of depression. Ooh, oh man. It's not the most complex thought in the world, but it's just so true that I feel
pain. Being an adult is knowing that fresh grated cheese is 100% better than bagged shredded cheese. Being an adult is also knowing that happiness is for children and rich people, so you eat shredded cheese straight out of the bag in the kitchen in your underwear, like an adult, like a rat over the sink, handful by handful. 8 a.m. before your 9 to 5, 7 a.m. on your day off. Our body hates us. Adding $56 more to my cart to save $4.99 on shipping. Why not, right? When you finally get what you want, but it doesn't make you feel any better, it just ruins your life more. When I get what I want, I just feel guilty until I get rid of it again. Got myself a new guitar. Felt guilty, so I returned it 20 hours later. I don't put projects on the back burner. I put them under the floorboards, where the ever louder beating of their hearts drives me slowly to madness. Like Jumanji, something I have to get to eventually. Anyone else start falling asleep in a place that's not your bed, and when you finally get to bed, you're not tired? 100%. I failed. It doesn't matter as long as you tried your best. Oh, I didn't do that either. Mariah Carey beginning with, I don't want a lot for Christmas, and then revealing she wants you, is such a good burn. Do you ever just have that one class, that one freaking class, that just depresses you when you think about it because, oh God, you hate it so much? Oh yeah, I can agree with that one, random person. 8-year-old me, I'm an apple now. Me trying to get into the mirror dimension, mirror me trying to get into my dimension. It's a never-ending cycle of nothing happening. When you just can't be bothered to put in the effort, ditto. Come on, he's got the money and resources. I'm gonna copy off him a little bit. It's fun. Otter sheds tears of emotion at the taste of big salmon. Aw, look at that baby. It's so delicious, it made him cry. My English inside my head, my English when I'm talking, never seems to get any easier. Me trying to look good in pictures, my eyes always look mega weird, man. Not cross-eyed or anything like that, but they sure do look strange. Well, my teeth tend to really ruin the photos. No one, my feet all the time. I wear like 8 pairs of socks. Trading Pokemon cards during lunch, how it looked, how it felt. Oh yeah, the dirty deals are going down. Modern politics are a joke. Countries are too dependent on each other to risk losing trade connections, and it has led to some of the most atrocious regressions in history. Minutes later, oh my God, ferrets. Please congratulate me on my new position. It's the fetal position. I'll be in it for a while. Congratulations, I hope it's what you wanted. She just unha-ha'd my post. What? Unha-ha'd. He is speaking the language of the gods. Teacher, this subject is easy. You learned it in the 5th grade. Me in the 5th grade? What exactly did I learn? What's the one thing that became more clear as you got older? Why the Grinch wanted to live alone with his dog? See, he didn't hate Christmas, he hated people, which is fair. You coming into my house? You coming into my room? What the f*** you wearing shoes then? First I was born without my permission, now my future is in my hands? What's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you? 3 years ago, a cute guy I worked with wanted to give me a fist bump. I thought he was pretending to hold an invisible microphone, so I leaned forward and said hello. Well, that would have made me laugh. That's kind of adorable, come on. Got a resume today, and under personal interest, the dude just wrote breakfast. I don't see what the problem with that is. I have a personal interest in breakfast. Me, be kind. You never know what someone is going through. Also me, nice turn signal, face. Look, it makes me mad too, all right? When you convince yourself to finally go out, then realize it was a mistake and you'd rather be home. Almost every single time, I still force it, and I haven't regretted that decision since, or rather yet, but man, it's getting close. My grandpa called me in the middle of my shift at work today and he goes, I know you're working, but this is important. Do you want to go to Red Lobster with me on Saturday? Well, he damn right it was important. Come on, you going to Red Lobster or not, dude? Get that Mountain Dew Garita, friend. Treat yourself. It costs $400 to see a therapist, but it's free to just tell yourself it be like that sometimes. What? No. I have a PhD. Do I want to be called doctor? Hell yes, I do. When the pilot asks if there's a doctor on board, I raise my hand every time. Then I solve an equation on the heart attack victim's chest while everyone yells at me. I've killed 4 men, and I will kill again. Man, those PhDs are getting scary. When your friends are talking about buying the new PS5 and you're putting water in your shampoo so it can last longer. My body at 3 a.m. Let's wake him up for no reason. My body 10 minutes till an alarm. Let's make him feel more comfortable than he's ever felt in his entire life. Why is the human body like this? Those chemicals don't hit until you start waking up. How old were y'all when y'all lost y'all virginity? I never lose. It's him. It's the champion. The champion of champions. First day as a vet. Me. What seems to be the problem? Cat. Meow. Yes, but where exactly, good sir? If you stopped working today, how long could you live comfortably with what you've saved? Give or take 30 minutes. You know, same dude. It's that time of year again. Don't forget to hang your mistletoes. I love me a good mistletoe. It's a Christmas tradition and it's part of our culture as Americans. One Microsoft Word puts red squiggly lines on your name. Maybe I am a mistake. Mother of God. Best friend talking to me about his girlfriend. Lonely me. Congrats. Happy for you, man. Nice. Yeah, real cool. Woohoo! Got a new job that's fully work from home. Aren't you worried about being bored? No. I'm saving tons of money. I just want to apologize to the people I called old at 25 when I was 18. No. You were right. I'm 25. I feel like I'm 97. Pretty ridiculous how every injury you get after you turn 27 is just like permanent. Yeah, I gave myself a scar on the back of the leg with an air canister making fart sounds. It's a constant reminder that we're all pretty stupid, even if it's only for about 2 seconds a year. When you're at a party and you only know one person, please don't leave me. My phone. Hundreds of screenshots I'll never use. You're an adult now. Pick 3. Full-time job, consistent work schedule, sex life, the will to live, a fridge with actual food in it, 1 large coffee. Could I have 3 sex lives? No, 2 sex lives and a large coffee. Things are constantly happening and I would like for it to stop, please. 90% of my web searches are me Googling words to make sure they actually mean what I think they mean before I post them online. Wow, you actually double check that stuff? Most people don't, and it's kind of embarrassing. A delicious lasagna recipe. When I was a kid on cold winter nights, that's when my mother taught me that food is love. Anyway, on to the rainy day. Tinkerbell dies of lack of attention. Same, Tinkerbell. Same. Last night at work, I was bartending, and this girl asked me to stop flirting with her boyfriend. I looked her dead in the eye and said, I don't want your man, I just want his money. And this chick stares back and just says, same. Oh, dude needs to leave. My English teacher congratulating me for writing an original tragic story. Me, who wrote a short autobiography. Oh boy, that's a look. When you didn't buy any snacks at the supermarket because you told yourself you need to stop snacking, but now you feel kind of snackish. When you're both typing, so you erase the message to let them speak first, but they do the same thing. This is why I prefer Snapchat. I hate typing now because this happens every single time and I can't type fast. I'm always messing it up, erasing it, having to do it again. It takes me 20 minutes to type 1 word, dude. But hey, Snapchat, I get to just speak. And I'd like to think I'm pretty good at speaking at this point in time. We memorized phone numbers, driving directions. No one knew what we looked like. No one could reach us. We were gods. Do I date tall people just so they can always see me from my best angle? Or is that just a bonus for them? I don't know, how tall are you? Because that'll tell you why you date tall people. I'm 5'2". You see, you date tall people because everyone's taller than you. My God, you're right! Perhaps the best one-liner in a student paper this semester. The analysis is severely limited by my lack of understanding of what I am doing. Hope that sucker got an A+++. I just got my stupid little $7 coffee to fill the void, and now I'm gonna stare at my stupid little $1,000 phone to fill the void. Anyway, the void's not full. I thought women had their periods forever. When my first period stopped, I assumed the neighbor's dog impregnated me when I pet him. For a month, I believed myself to be carrying a half-human, half-dog baby. This story is brought to you by Ontario Catholic School Sex Ed in the 90s. What in the are they teaching people? Oh, right, nothing. Being a procrastinator with a violent fear of failure is a crazy combo. That panic you get while you're sitting down doing absolutely nothing is wild. Tips for flirting. Carve your number into a potato and roll it towards eligible females you wish to court with. The fact that this would work on me has me concerned. Did it hurt when you realized 2022 was just 21 days away and you're still processing 2019, which is about to be 3 years ago? Me leaving for work at 8:15, hoping to get there by 8. Well, you gotta go anyway, right? When you watch a movie with your siblings and an ugly character appears, oh, it's you! It's you! My zoologist friend and I were comparing notes, and apparently we both canceled dates and cut off contact with prospective romantic interests after they indicated a disdain for frogs. Date each other? Just an idea. Sadly, we're both gay. In the wrong direction, that is. Making up grand, intense daydreams in which I self-insert in fictional universes and ship myself with various characters, and they tell me how much they care about me and love me and think I'm cool. Oh man, why are you doing this to me? Me at 3 a.m. trying to figure out why I exist? Don't try to figure out why. You're here regardless. Just be sad like me. When you see a lot of memes about the ads on Spotify, but you have a premium account, I'm sorry, is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand? Oh, yeah, I've never had a Spotify ad before. When you realize being the gifted and talented kid growing up amounted to literally nothing outside of high school, and now you're just a broke, unmotivated, and depressed adult. Shut up. Me telling people to open up about their problems and take care of their own health, knowing damn well I won't take my own advice. I guide others to a treasure that I cannot possess. Before I agree to 2022, I want to read the terms and conditions. Thank you, Facebook. When your alarm goes off, but it just becomes part of your dream. See, that never happens to me. What happens when I miss an alarm is, apparently someone hit me in the head with a brick and I didn't hear it at all. My body refused to hear. Media diet, horror movies, murder podcasts, top 10 most terrifying ways to die lists. Why do I have so much anxiety? Me at 3 a.m. reading all 476 comments of two strangers arguing on the internet? Well, hey, you get your entertainment from wherever you want, friend. Bad time for people who always have a little bit of a sore throat and a headache. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If you can't handle me at my worst, man, are you gonna be disappointed when you find out that that was actually my best. When you're grocery shopping and see someone you knew from high school. Quick, hide, human body. I can grow a fully formed human baby in like 9 months. I'm talking brain, functioning respiratory system, eyeballs, everything. Me? Cool. How long will it take for my twisted ankle to feel better? 7 years and it will never be the same. Have you ever been chillin' minding your own business and realize your jaw has been tightly clenched for the last 15 years? Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, scream. Acceptable times to cry. Cutting onions, watching a sad movie, congratulating, spilling the last of your milk. Now be honest, folks. How common do you think that is? When you ask how a white person is doing and they say living the dream, that's code for every morning I wake up wishing I was dead. I usually just say, dandy. While we sleep, our brain makes up stories and then gets scared of them. Mine does that when I'm awake. Same. Season's greetings. Hey, I used to live in your house. I'm drunk in Boston and it's the only address I know. Happy holidays. You ever send a detailed email and immediately go to the sent box to admire it? Good job, me. This email is so coherent. Look at those bullet points. Pat yourself on the back. Poke your finger in someone's mouth while they're yawning to establish dominance. That's what I do with the cat. Stop setting things on fire because you're curious about what will happen. What will happen is fire. But what if something else happened just this one time? I'm a bag of anxiety, but also dense as which is a great combo in social situations because when I screw up, it plays off as sheer confidence. Eating a sandwich, I answer happily to what seems to be a positive reception. I finish my lunch and leave the cafeteria. Halfway to class, I realize that junior kid meant, "What's your major at this institute?" Not, "What brings you to the cafeteria?" When he asked what I was doing here, he laughed at my dry humor, thinking, my what? Funny. Little does he know, I am but a witless fool. I will now stress binge an entire loaf of pretzel bread and sleep for 12 hours. All of my friends having fun, me who isolates myself because I think I'm an unnecessary friend. Maybe they should make you feel necessary sometimes, you know? Satan, welcome to hell. I want all of us to be friends here. Me, huh? That doesn't seem so bad. So everyone go around in the circle and say a little bit about yourself. Ooh, that does sound like hell to me. I'm afraid to go to therapy because what if they fix me and I lose my funny? You know, that is a genuine concern. When your mom told everyone that you were learning to play the guitar and now you have to perform at every family gathering? Nah, we don't play that game. First mistake I made in life was winning this goofy-ass race. Just had to ask the guy at my gym's front desk to open my Powerade. Well, that's why you're going to the gym. He's gonna be real proud of you when you can open it yourself someday. I was planning to do some house cleaning, but I can't find a hair tie. So I'm sure you understand that absolutely nothing productive will be occurring at this time. Oh God, who you smashing? What's wrong with you? My head with a brick. Same. Thank you. I'm really glad you said it. Every morning, my 2-year-old sits up in her bed and yells, "Help! I woke up!" And I think we can all relate. So, you've decided to become isolated and weird. Yeah, I made the move a long time ago, and I will never go back. It's so hard explaining to my cat every morning that I have to go away for 10 hours to support our lifestyle. No, you're supporting the cat's lifestyle. Yours has nothing to do with it. Can't believe wearing masks when we walked in and then taking them off when we sat down didn't work, right? It's crazy to think. When does the government vaccine start controlling my mind? I'm tired of making decisions. That's the cool part. It literally doesn't do that. Isn't that crazy? It's so weird, right? Spiraling out of control. This man spends 90 minutes a day online. Everyone reading this? 90 minutes a day? Who the hell wrote that article? Some whack-ass in 2000? Pleased to announce my wife and I have finally completed a 6-hour negotiation to pick out the movie she's going to look at her phone to while I fall asleep on the couch. These NFTs, are they in the room with us right now? They're all around us, man. The blockchain never leaves. When someone says you look nice and it makes you feel nice, you kitty smile. The reason I like staying up late so much is because between the hours of 1 and 5 a.m., the world is quiet, and no one expects anything from me. I could literally stare at a wall for 4 hours with no consequences. I love the silence and calm. I love it. And then I realize I only get to sleep for the next hour and a half. Doctor at my checkup asked me if I had any feelings of depression or anxiety, and I said, "Don't we all?" And she said, "No, doctor." "Are you feeling any pain?" Me. "Only the normal amount." "Well, the normal amount is 0. Awkward. Boomer, my fast food order is wrong. Hence, I will hold up the entire drive-thru lane until the minimum wage fast food worker gets it right, and then let them deal with the fallout of my dickish behavior as I drive away. Millennial. Guess I'm eating chicken nuggets now. Yeah, we rubber banded the other direction so hardcore, half the time we just don't get what we ordered. But hey, at least we're not abusing people, you know? Boomers, I'm here for you. Thanks. I'm going through a tough time, so it means a lot. And sorry, I lost all my contacts. Who is this? This is your Uber driver. I am here to pick you up. Oh, when I was a kid, I remember seeing my neighbor sitting on her front porch with no bra on her PJs drinking coffee. And I thought, wow, she's old. And now she's me. Others, you'll always be single and die alone in your own apartment. Me, in my own apartment? No way. How it feels when you go to the bathroom without your phone? Isolating. Primitive. How? 6 a.m., 6 p.m., 2 a.m. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. When your work environment is toxic, but you're still trying to be positive. Hey there, little friend. Oh, he's on his way to die, huh? I bring a sort of we should all quit vibe to the workplace that bosses don't really like. And honestly, that's the type of attitude we could use more of around here. When someone tells you, "Tell me about yourself," and you're trying to remember who the you are, look, we've all been there at least once, right? My goal in life is to be rich enough to run away for a 3-day holiday every time I have a mental breakdown. Hey, we're working on it. There's not a day where I don't think about the Merchant Mariner ship that went down in a hurricane, whose last broadcast was officially recorded as ruh-roh. That actually kind of makes me a little sad. Me picks a scab. My blood cells, who just spent hours building it. Oh, good job. Now you're gonna bleed again, moron. First day as a professor. Me. You're going to be introduced to some uncomfortable ideas in here, and we'll tackle sensitive issues, but I expect everyone to be adults about it. General whispering. Okay, first topic. A Pop-Tart. Is it a calzone? Hey, whoa, calm down now. I'm just asking the question. Memes on my phone. Me. A new Netflix series that requires you to pay attention or you won't understand it. I don't understand anything anymore. My son thinks the T in T-shirt stands for Tyrannosaurus. When questioned on why it might be that, he said it's because the shirts have tiny arms. I feel like the child has completely cracked the code, and human existence has been forever changed. The human body is incredible. Right now, if I so desired, I could do 15% of a backflip and wreck my shit right here on the sidewalk. Too many bills to pay? Not liking your current life? Don't know what to do? Become a spider. Live rent-free. Climb on virtually anything you want. Create silk from your butt. Own any room you walk into. Hide-and-seek champion. Legs for days. Skeleton on the outside. Halloween 24/7, baby. Become a spider now. Me telling a story to my family, leaving out all the details that'll get me in trouble. Some dude just called me a for putting on sunscreen. Imagine thinking you're tougher than the sun. The sun? Me in a store. I can't find that blue sweater I wanted to get. Worker. Hi, can I help you find anything? Oh, no, I'm okay. Wow, that was annoying. Anyway, now back to finding that blue sweater. Tell your parents about the trauma you developed from your childhood and watch them suddenly have amnesia. Bro, if any of y'all was preying on my downfall, you won. I'm sorry. Please stop. The older we get, the more we understand this guy. I've always been a cynic. I've always understood the man. Me. I have a headache. WebMD. And it'll be your last. You remembered my birthday. An elephant never forgets. Enjoy your meal. Thanks, you too. Oh no, not doing because I feel anxious. Feeling anxious because I'm not doing The duality of life. The circle of life, if you will. Teaching 6-year-olds via Zoom is so funny. I'll spend 15 minutes explaining a literacy task, and when I ask if they have any questions, they'll be like, "Do you have a cat?" It's funny, because Zoom is adding nothing to this. They're still gonna do that in person, and you know it, friend. When you gotta turn the radio down to see the house address. Look, man, I gotta be able to pay attention, and that bomb-ass beat is distracting, okay? I set my alarms extra early to make sure that I have enough time to lay in bed and be angry about having to wake up. I do it because it's so satisfying to be able to fall back asleep. Today I learned that the average net worth of a 30-year-old in the US is negative $1,000. Yeah, for a while mine was negative $12,000. Awesome. But it's just us being lazy, right? How's everyone doing? I'll go first. I'm doing bad. Is there anything I can do to help, man? I'm 32 years old and still deeply terrified that consuming anything from the hotel room minibar will bankrupt my entire family somehow. I think they post prices now, so that's fine. I hate humans, bro. I should have been a bike or some shit. Yeah, then at least people want you know what I mean, right? Getting stolen all the time. Most kids have a stuffed animal or a blankie. My niece has one of those plastic owls you put outside to scare away birds. Okay, she's clearly doing way better than everyone else though. That's awesome. Would you date you? I'd be outside my house with a boombox in the rain, bro, come on. No boomers, but having unsupervised access to the internet since age 11 has done irreversible damage to my brain. I just like playing video games and stuff. Gee, what were you people doing? I hate how you're born out of nowhere, forced to go to school and get a job. What if I wanted to be a duck? God does not take those things into consideration, does he? Or her. When you've used half a roll of toilet paper and your ass still isn't clean? I'm tired, boss. Dude, you can get a bidet that takes 8 minutes to install on your toilet from Walmart for 20 bucks. Come on, make the leap. How I imagine myself looking? How I actually look? I don't understand. Is one of those supposed to be less cool? He's pretty cool, dude. I mean, come on. Not everyone realizes this, but if you clean the pile of receipts out of a purse and stack them together, it makes a teeny tiny book about why you're broke. Hey, at least you're saving receipts. Everybody should be doing that. Turns out you can just buy a birthday cake anytime and eat it yourself. Nobody checks. You got that right. I've had like 8 this year. Motivational speaker. You should wake up earlier because the early bird catches the worm. Me knowing the second mouse gets the cheese? Oh, I've never heard that. When your milk has a date on Valentine's Day and you don't, someone's going to get spoiled on Valentine's Day and it's gonna be my jug of milk. Ouch! Now I'll have human traits! Damn, I'm depressed. Oh, so breakfast in bed is luxurious, but when I eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner in bed, suddenly it's depression. I mean, you do you, man. When you're typing a comment on a random post and then realize in the middle, I don't care. Every time. Especially when the thread already has like 1,000 comments. What's the point? Leaving house, good for depression, bad for anxiety. Staying at house, good for anxiety, bad for depression. Standing directly in the doorway to achieve perfect mental health. I'm sorry I haven't replied to your email, but I glanced at it, vowed to deal with it later, and now the very thought of even opening it fills me with crippling dread. Yeah, just rip the Band-Aid off when it's there, you know? When you have a weird dream about someone and wake up feeling completely different about them, I wish. That sounds like fun. I duck my head down while driving into underground parking garages to make my car fit, in case you wondered what kind of superior intellect I've passed down to my kids. When you see the first question on your final and already know you're gonna fail. Oh, every test, every time. Man who lost arm by plunging it into lava smugly refuses to describe what lava feels like. So, I was running a fever the other day and had no memory of writing this. Well, it's fantastic anyway. Does anyone else eat their meal in order from their least favorite part to their favorite part? Or do I have some rare form of OCD? No, I do that crap. The f***ing. When your day is going too well and you don't trust it, and some shit finally goes down. Ah, there it is. The f***ing. It's too quiet. Actually, never mind. I don't need gas anymore. Yo, word. If I see the word gaslight one more time, I might get off the internet forever. You're not even seeing it that much. It's all in your head. Oh, no. Not every Lady Gaga fan is gay. I'm straight and I love her. Okay, guys, 6 years passed and I eventually came out as gay. Straight men 300 years ago. Makeup, wig, robes, high heels. Straight men today. New research suggests that some men avoid green behavior, like using a reusable shopping bag at the grocery store because they don't want to be perceived as gay. Dude, give me all the reusable shopping bags. That is so f***ing dumb. Making plans when you're in a good mood versus when the day comes and you actually have to go. Yeah, boss. Tell me about Suzanne. Me takes a drag of the cigarette. Ah, the one that got away. You're a zookeeper. None of them should get away. People who did this now suffer from anxiety or depression. Hey, what the hell? That one's deep, friend. Want to hang out tomorrow? Me. I actually performed an activity yesterday. Please wait the 3-day recovery period to submit another inquiry. Please, has anyone figured out what we should be doing while people are singing happy birthday to us? Crying. Look, it makes me feel weird, so I'm gonna make it feel weird for all of them too. My hobbies: playing video games for hours, not speaking to anyone for days at a time, listening to the same 20 songs, imagining myself in situations that will literally never exist. Hey man, there's a chance. Houseplants be like, due to personal reasons, I will be passing away. Personal reasons, right. Like you didn't water it for 3 months. That's a totally personal reason. How many layers of DMCA are you on? Like 5 or 6 right now, my dude. You're like a little baby. Watch this. Warner Brothers reports its own site as illegal. Ah, automation's cool. Just because you're going 5 miles over the speed limit doesn't mean you can drive in the left lane. Some of us are trying to break the law for real. My mom listening to my story, me explaining funny story. My mom turning it into a lecture, me realizing I shouldn't have told the story. Sometimes it's best to just shut up. If you were to tell 7-year-old me that at 32 I would be working for NASA as a scientist, he'd call you a liar, and he'd be right. Kid was sharp. Not NASA sharp, but sharp. Get a job doing what you love and you'll have to work twice as hard for half as much money because your boss will exploit your passion for profit and drive you little by little to hate what you once loved. When a thief breaks into your house looking for money, yo man, I'll look with you, dude. Maybe we can find something good, we'll split it. Am not satisfied with the product. He's lying. Oh, well, all right then. That thing I could have done right away, but didn't, and now it's a big problem. Me. Come on, do something. I'm begging you. If I could describe my mental health in 2 pictures, this would be it. Yeah, that's how it feels. 1 minute, you're really enthused, having a nice time. The next, you think you were being too loud and annoyed people. It's great. It's so awesome. When I take a minute to focus on my own life, Thomas had never seen such a mess, but he will again. Me picking my future career, me picking a song to play for a 3-minute car ride. Yep, it has to be just right. 10-year-old me. I'm never gonna be those boring adults, always in a bad mood. Me today. Yes. Hey kid, do you want me to ruin your life? No sir, I'm capable of doing that myself. Hey! I love all the Winter Olympics events. Sliding downhill on piece of wood, slide downhill on 2 pieces of wood, sliding downhill in piece of wood, all amazing. Ooh, wait, you forget about slide downhill on 2 pieces of wood with rifle? I still can't believe this is an official Nintendo picture. The Wii is not thirsty. It does not want orange juice. We have a couple of Wiis here in the house. Maybe they are thirsty. It's dry out here in Colorado. Ever just said f*** it and ate the paper too? Dude, every f***ing time. Now and laters are so worth it, I don't care. Me finally getting my paycheck, my car. Oopsies. Oopsies poopsies. When your ear randomly pops and your hearing suddenly increases by 35%. Finally, inner peace, monkey. My fat ass was drunk last night and had a photo shoot with my McDonald's hash brown at 4 a.m. They put it in a little box for you? I've only ever gotten it in a little baggie, dude. That's one stylin' hash brown. Don't know why people think kids learning about gay relationships in school will turn them gay. I learned about World War II, but I am yet to invade Poland. Year 1440. Johannes Gutenberg. I've invented this printing press. Printing press? You're out of magenta. I see it was a waste of time. I was watching Pixar's Soul with my 5-year-old nephew, and when they got to the part with the unborn souls and the great before, he said, I remember that place. All the adults just gasped and said, what? And he said, yeah, they showed it in the trailer. You guys were all ready to believe he remembered Purgatory? Although I guess technically Purgatory comes after. You know what I'm talking about! The before place. Me returning to my bedroom after spending all day in the living room? Aha! Finally, what a productive day! Everybody born between 85 and 95 saw the Super Bowl halftime show lineup and was like, sweet. Instead of doing a show for old people like the Rolling Stones or Paul McCartney or The Who, they did one for us young people, and then 10 seconds later, it hit us. I was born in 96 and I felt the same way. Kinda. Give Weird Al the Super Bowl one time, please. I love when pets just make up rules and their humans are like, oh, fine. My cat has a bedtime and he won't go to sleep until we do. Every night at 10:30, he starts trying to herd us up the stairs. And now we, two grown-ass humans, adhere to the bedtime of a 12-pound cat. That awkward run when a car lets you cross the street. Oh yeah, the little, white guy jog. Yeah. Guys, the history of marathons is kinda whack. A guy in ancient Greece died after running 26 miles, and what do we do to honor him? We run 26 miles and not die. People decided to just flex on him for the rest of eternity? If anyone pulls something like that on me, it's instant hands. Well, you'll be dead. Also, is this even remotely true? That feels a little weirdly not true. Single and ready to get nervous around anyone I find attractive. Hey, shut up. When you're washing your hands and the sleeves fall down, please grant me the sweet release of death. Hey man, I just wear short sleeves all the time, bro. 6-year-old, why do I have to share a room? Me. It could be worse. Harry Potter slept in a cupboard under the stairs. Yeah, by himself. Hey, it was a pretty neat little room. Never-ending story when I was a kid. Never-ending story as an adult. Really? I mean, you just gotta be a little more responsible about both. Takes like 8 extra seconds. Look, in this house, if anybody leaves anything in the sink, I get pissed off. Just fucking do them. It's not that hard. It really isn't. How it feels when you're about to present and the teacher's trying to quiet down the other students. Oh, presenting absolutely serves no purpose. When you clean your room and start finding random stuff. Oh, that's the best though. Puts down gently in fear of breaking the TV. Puts down gently in fear of breaking the table and your fingers. Dude, I had to move 2 large CRTs relatively recently. I'm glad we've moved so far away from them. I love them. They're great for my old console collection, but oh my god. I see your text. I acknowledge your text. I read your text. I answer in my head. Your notification disappears. I go on with my day. I forget about your text. Huh? I didn't have a thought for a while there. That was nice. I almost had a heart attack this morning. Oh god. I can't believe there are people who have spare time to exercise in the morning. It's like they don't even take time to process the trauma that comes from waking up and realizing you exist. Good point. I'm in a love triangle. I love a girl, she loves nobody, and nobody loves me. I wouldn't want to watch that anime. It doesn't seem very interesting. Hope we didn't need that. Me vacuuming. It's just so satisfying. Me doing something I'm perfectly capable of and have done before, but someone decides to watch. So you've decided to become isolated and weird. I think the vast majority of us have the past couple of years. When you go to sleep at 4 p.m. and wake up at 6 p.m. When am I? When I die and y'all go through my search history, you'll be disappointed to find mostly just definitions for very common words that I wasn't sure I was using correctly. Oh man. Pennywise, nickel smart, quarter intelligent, dollar genius, currency intellectual. Satan himself, psychopaths, people who use the same Reddit account for memes and sauce. Alright, starting off a little weird, but that's A-okay in my opinion. Ad number 1, ad number 2, a 3-minute YouTube video. It doesn't matter how short you make those ads, YouTube, it's still intrusive and obnoxious as all hell. Harry is adjusting great to America. Why does ammo cost less than some tea and crisps? Well, that story goes all the way back to 1776, Harry. Doctors, Android users, hating Apple. Wonder what those two are up to now. Me opening my dad's phone to make a call. Brightness, volume, font size, notifications, apps running in the background. Look, I'm surprised that generation even learned how to use a smartphone. So look, just let them have this one, okay? They're going blind, they're going deaf, they're old. iPhone battery after 1 hour. DS battery after 5 years.
Well, you should know what the difference is. Come on. I mean, how often do you leave your cell phone locked away in a box in your attic for 5 years? I'm willing to bet not often. Me, does anything. The chess bot, that was a mistake. Yeah, I know, I suck at chess, man. I don't need AI to tell me that. Mom, are you finally done cleaning your room? Me, who scrolled through r/dank memes for 2 hours straight? Mayhaps. Just say no. Just say no. She'll be less mad. Her, I'm a model on Instagram. What about you? Him, I'm a comedian on Reddit. Which one's more sad, let's be honest? I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Rip Comrade Dogo. Oh, died in 2019. Well, that's... really wish I hadn't learned that today. Having $100 in a third world country? Having $100 in a first world country? Yeah, I hate it here. No one. 5th graders after touching the top of the doorway for the first time? Oh yeah, you got the power. You're the king now. My mom taking my laptop so I can't make memes to focus more on school. Me drawing memes and uploading them on my phone knowing that Reddit got me. Oh, the dedication is kinda strange. How people describe doing engineering is what it really is. That reads really weird. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? How people describe doing engineering is? That just feels wrong. Whatever. Engineering's hard and stupid. I'm gonna move on. My new eraser. My eraser after 1 day of school. Yeah, you gotta stab the living crap out of it to make sure it doesn't come to life. It's kind of a rule, you know what I mean? Steam. 5 minutes until your game downloads. You said that 30 minutes ago. Exactly. Kind of internet you got, it must be terrible. When a girl gives flowers to a girl, wow, thanks very much. Flowers are very beautiful. When a man gives flowers to a man, why are you gay? Why are you gay? Hey yo, for real though, normalize giving your homies a flower. Remember, boys support boys, alright? When you buy chess pieces from France, ooh, topical. Aren't you too young to play this game? Yes, yes I am. Alright, have fun then. I still remember guys at the counter at GameStop asking me for my ID to buy a rated M game. The Ghost. Me furiously staring at a random spot in the room trying to trick a ghost into thinking I can see them. It's like trying to lock eye contact with someone through a two-way mirror. Every now and then you're gonna get somebody. Also, if you're behind a two-way mirror that often, maybe you should reevaluate your life choices, but that's not what we're here to talk about, so let's keep going. When someone posts their baby on r/aw, and what is this horrid creature? A goblin mutant? Yeah, babies aren't cute. I'm sorry. Stop it. Just because you made it doesn't mean it's adorable. Come on. They're all goofy looking. Harry is adjusting great to America. I want to go back to Hogwarts. Please let Harry go. We're going to make a huge gun. Any name ideas? Widowmaker, Heavy Shot, Minigun, Employee of the Month. Isn't it called a minigun because the traditional minigun is the smaller version of the giant cannon that's so big they have to build the airplane around the gun? It's just a miniature variant of a super cannon, that's all. When 15-year-old white girls see the doctor for depression but the doctor tells them they aren't depressed, happy? Is that you? Huh? This is gonna be once in a lifetime. Oh, nice. In an alternate universe where the bush vanishes into Homer Simpson. Oh, no, I don't like that at all. Jesus, me on my phone in the church bathroom for 15 minutes. Just gonna hide behind the plant. Think Jesus can't see you? Think Jesus can't smell you? 9-year-old boy, talks to girl, all his friends. Wouldn't that make you two kissing in a tree? Do people still sing that rhyme? I've been a little out of the loop since I'm an old man now, but do they do that still? Scientist accidentally creates laughing gas. The entire lab. Yeah, for about 30 seconds and then they die. Me and my friend peeking at the girls' sleepover party. The lesbian that wasn't invited. Crap nobody wants to hear. Annual meeting. Edit. OMG, thanks for the likes. You really do gotta hate those viral edits, huh? Getting rickrolled. Expectation. Pain. Reality. Dang, almost forgot to listen to it today. You gotta get your daily rickroll in. When you travel back in time to 2021 and make a bunch of memes to warn people about the rise of the lizard people, but they always die anew,
I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet. But your kids are gonna be lizard slaves. That's not what he said in the movie. The sentence I'm actually saying, the sentence after I add lol at the end. You're playing a video game. Boss music starts playing. The music has lyrics. The lyrics are in Latin. Oh boy, you about to go down, bro. Engineer, statistician, physicist, mathematician. Oh, I don't get any of it. Me stoopy. Teacher, what's the largest mammal in the world? The smart kid, that would be a whale. 12-year-old me, no, that would be your mother. And knowing you got the pics to prove it. Lunch lines as a kid, depending on your last name. Who in the hell? X, Z, and Y. I don't think I've ever met anybody whose last name starts with any of those letters. Babe, please, I don't want Nerf guns for our anniversary. It's Nerf or nothing. Finally, a cultured man. My physics teacher explaining that if the sun vanishes, we won't know it for 8 minutes. Me, who said it will be more than that if it happens at night. Oh. Waiter, your steak, sir. Very rare. Me, wow, that is rare. You have a valid point. I shall reassess my opinion. So rare that it's not real. After eating one Oreo, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I eat the whole box? Damn right, it's a Friday, treat yourself. Actually, I have no idea what day it is by the time this video comes out, but hey, it doesn't matter, it could be Tuesday. Treat yourself. Dads with the dog they never wanted. Dads with the kid they never wanted. Ugh. I survived a global pandemic. I survived COVID-19 by making no changes to my lifestyle. Well, good for you, you helped more than a lot of people. PC players, developers making a cross-platform game, console players, yeah, looking at you, Sea of Thieves. God, I can make one person real. Who do you want? Me? Oh, he's real! Finally, the only thing I've ever wanted, this is what I've been working towards. Pablo Picasso paintings when he was 40 years old, paintings when he was 15 years old. Trash cans were invented in 1883. People in 2021. Where was this photo taken? Can almost guarantee it wasn't taken this year. Come on now. All poo-poo times are pee-pee times, but not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times. Gee, thanks. Okay. 10-year-old me. I can't wait to grow up. I bet it would be amazing. Adult me. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, serotonin. Come here. Rack of lamb. Lack of ram. Okay. I like that one a lot, whether or not it technically makes sense. 9-year-old me acting cool and saying I will never marry. 26-year-old me knowing I was probably right, just not for the reasons I thought. When you send a risky text and now you've been on red for 20 minutes, whoops, good luck sleeping tonight. Harry is adjusting great to America. They call rubbish bins trash cans. God, I really hope I don't continue to see these. Comic fans when the movie keeps one scene from the comic. Anime fans when one frame isn't the same as in the manga. California amusement parks can soon reopen, but please don't scream on the rides, State Theme Park Group asks. It's a weird ask. It's a really, really weird one, and I guess it makes some kind of sense, but just keep the damn masks on. At this point, it shouldn't be a hard concept. Just keep wearing your masks. They are a part of our society now, whether or not you want them to be. It's gonna last forever, guys. Me hacks a server. Everyone else in the restaurant. I'm trying to imagine what this would look like in this context, and I don't like what I'm coming up with in my own head. Shaggy has manifested 1% of his power to time travel this meme from 2018 to 2021. And is that it? Is there any other benefit there, Shaggy? This is all you got for us. People who use shift for the first letter. People who turn caps lock on and off. People who leave caps lock on and use shift for lowercase. Oh God, if you do that, there is no saving you. Simps are so cringe. Ugh. Hamina, 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 ooga, ooga. Yeah, the Keanu Sans is over, all right? Stop it. It's gross now. It's really, really annoying. Look, I love the man just as much as everyone else, but there are some certain facts you're gonna have to get over about him that, well, we're not gonna talk about here today because I'll promptly be fired from the channel, and I like this job. 4-year-old me with 3 girlfriends. Older me, single. Sir, your 2018 Shaggy meme you ordered. Fun fact, the Big Bang was caused by Shaggy using 14% of his power. Why are all these coming back? My body all day. Where's sleep? My body when I get ready for bed. I don't need sleep. Sees kids Naruto running. Do you watch Naruto? Nah, it's from Sonic the Hedgehog. It is acceptable, I suppose. Me, after I comment Spock was the best character in the Star Wars discussion thread. Oh, that joke definitely has never been done before. Just like nobody's ever thought to dress up as a Star Trek character and go to a Renaissance fair. It's all new territory. Water flows. Beaver, I'm gonna stop you right there, okay? No more moving for you. The smart kid, normal people, engineers. It's 3, actually. When your TV is more awoke than you are. Who killed Jeffrey Epstein? Hillary, okay? Man chokes on water and dies. Makes memes on him. Shows sympathy for him. Spreads the news for information. Cancels water. Okay. This is all very stupid. Shows sympathy for him? Are you high? When your wife complains about having to do all the household chores alone, so you marry a second wife to help her? 2 thumbs way up, buddy. Nobody, Pixar Mom Anatomy. Yo, they got that dump truck booty. Pixar's art style definitely confuses the living crap out of me sometimes. You get a girlfriend, she invites you over, she takes off her clothes, she puts on her pajamas and brings out an Ultimate Collector's Edition Millennium Falcon to build together! Gen Z humor now. Haha, I wanna kill myself. LMAO, same. Gen Z humor then. This is butter. Gen Z, come on. The millennials started the suicidal joke trend. Also, I swear to God, I never thought I'd live to see the day that the butter joke would come back into my eyesight. Sky's butter car. China integrating Uyghurs into their culture. In f***ing concentration camps? I don't like this one. But then again, I probably wasn't supposed to like it, so hey, mission accomplished. Zoomers/millennials want health insurance and to not be in crushing debt and to not die in a hurricane. Boomers, I diagnose you with communism. I got mine. Go f*** yourself, kids. Girls, when they get a compliment, nice shirt. Thank you. Boys, when they get a compliment, nice shirt. You have my eternal gratitude. I shall remember this moment until my last breath. Funny how that works, isn't it? Dad doesn't want a cow. Family gets a cow. Dad and the cow. I really hope that's what you bought it for. I mean, this is why I've been fattening up my cat. I'm just gonna get real hungry one day and not want to go out to get food. The pharmacist from whom I have bought a condom. Me entering his house to Netflix and chill with his daughter. Whoa. What a wacky situation. When you ask your favorite teacher for extra time on the test and she says, over my dead body. Oh, I guess you'll die now then. My friend at his house. You hungry? Me? Yeah, I guess. Mom, my friend's hungry. You dense motherfucker. This whole thing was your idea. How dare you? People, why are millennials so depressed? Those same people talking to millennials? You're pathetic and sad and empty. Yeah, I know. God dang it. When she asks for a pic but you have slow internet, shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box? Just imagine, instead of sending nudes, you just describe your bodies to each other with text. Can you imagine that for one moment? Straight men, gay men, dating people who like dick. Huh, my meme, me, minor spelling error. Oh, you son of a You made 2 minor spelling errors. God dang it. Me getting escorted out of the Chinese buffet. Dang, small enough to fit in that man's hand, you little blobby son of a To be honest, that's just me after eating all my cottage cheese. Except no one's throwing me out of my own house. At least not yet. Peter accidentally made too many dino nuggies and he wanted to share the extra with you. Liar. Animals can't make food, dumbass. Yeah, idiot. Trying to fool me? Get out of here. Harry is adjusting great to America. Ah, there he is again. It's Harry Potter with guns nailed to his hands. I was accused of beating up my wife. Society. They found out I was innocent. Also society. Yeah, the damage is done immediately. You can't fix that shit. When a girl reaches down your pants and says you feel really big, you've gotta be pulling on my leg. Wouldn't you know if that's what she was doing now? My Tinder date's son watching cartoons. Me waiting for his bedtime so I can screw his mom. I literally could not relate any less to that one. Mouse sensitivity or something. I don't play on PC. Yeah, he really is sensitive. Not at all the evil asshole one. When your nightmare turns into a lucid dream. My turn. Yeah, that's right. Time to screw shit up. Other couples. We should get fridge magnets so we can leave cute notes for each other. My girlfriend, buy more milk. No. you, Genie. Your wish is granted. Him. That's not what I meant. I don't see this as a problem at all. Why are you complaining? My therapist. Are you having any suicidal thoughts? Me. Just the normal amount. The normal amount is none. Are you sure about that one? Like, absolutely positive? Teenagers in the 80s. I did my hair today and snorted some cocaine. I walked into the store and asked the manager for a job. He said yes. Now I'll have enough money to buy a second house for my wife and 2 kids. Teenagers in the 20s. BRB boys, going AFK so I can some anime. I'm so freaking ugly. Alright, I won't dispute it, I guess.
Teacher, what comes after 1440? Me, 1441? Teacher, then why did you write down 4K? See, this is what happens when you shop for computer equipment instead of, actually studying. Not that that's something I've ever done. Me, I'm going to sleep early today. Also me when my alarm rings. I really don't do mornings. I'm barely conscious until like 10 a.m. The guy who invented deep fried food. Americans! Hey, I'm from the South. I grew up on the border between Florida and Georgia. I like me some fried food. Me, thinking I'm the first person on Mars. Hot MILFs in my area. Average Instagram/TikTok fan. Average Redditor. Average Wikipedia enjoyer. I like all 3. Well, I don't get the point of Instagram, but TikTok, Reddit, and Wikipedia, I like all of them. I just like wasting time. This is clearly my problem. Vegans. Beekeeping is cruel because you are stealing from the bees. Bees, after getting a pre-built climate-controlled shelter safe from most predators that they can leave at any time in exchange for a relatively small amount of the beehive's honey. This has been the best trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. When you find a meme that isn't about the fracking Suez Canal. A blessing from the Lord. Global economy. You can't defeat me. COVID-19. I know, but he can. A fracking boat. I like how we got a meme complaining about the Suez Canal memes, and now we're going to get Suez Canal memes. I personally think they're hilarious, so deal with it. My professor giving everyone an A on the quiz because she wants to give us a break. Me, thank you. I would fight for you. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad if America had good healthcare. 5-year-old when my mom buys 50 cents worth of lemonade from my lemonade stand. Business is booming. Nano Lexi actually had a lemonade stand, and I set it up outside of the PGA Tour. Not kidding. And it made $137, and I was so excited. I don't care if every single person there was just buying lemonade and tea and snacks out of pity, but I was proud of it. Who is better at maths? Me doesn't always have to use a calculator, or a calculator. Who always has to use a calculator? Oh my god. Me gets a call from my mom. The homie is getting ready to make sex sounds and talk about drugs. Oh, come on. A child in Africa, slowly and painfully dying from dehydration. The cameraman, I always wondered about this. What's your silly Fortnite name? First name, your favorite candy. Middle name, time your parents leave for work. Last name, your home address. Well, doesn't this sound like an information grab? No, it couldn't be that. When you open any website, would you like a cookie? Just the essential ones, please? Me downvoting a post with 100,000 upvotes. Yeah, that looks real effective. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go real well for you. Yeah. When you're arguing with someone in the comments and they start getting downvoted. Biden, I put a Tokyo Drift button on the ship. Obama, Joe, please. It'll stop global trade. Biden, it's gonna be epic. Becoming an adult. Having to pay taxes. Yeah, that makes sense. Planning a life career. Yeah, I can see that. Having to plan what you will eat 3 times a day, every day of your life. What the frick? Gushers and an oatmeal raisin chewy bar count as dinner, right? I'm hydrating too, I have an energy drink, that counts. Goodbye, 2008, I survived. I will never suffer again. Never. COVID-19, some sideways shit. Respecting elders? Nah, respecting elders who deserve it. Respect is earned, not deserved. When the parents encourage their introverted kids to socialize. Oh my god, every single progress report, I was an introverted kid, I still am an introvert. Stop forcing introverts out of their shell. One of the schools that I graduated out of now has a socializing grade. It's a public school and has a socializing grade that you can actually get taken out of honor roll for if you don't talk to other people enough. So freaking dumb. Doing exams in university be like, I've passed the exam, but what did I learn? Nothing, probably. Unless it was very specifically tied to your major, then it might have been important. Maybe. The Japanese say you have 3 faces. The first face you show to the world. The second face you show to your close friends and your family. The third face is the truest reflection of who you are. Hey, weeb, why do you always wear that mask? Lolly fan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no. Let's keep this on.
His first social media comment. First.
Baby found in dumpster. When the prawn video is lagging and you feel the horny start leaving your body, don't let the flame die out. 3 followers on Instagram, 3 followers on Twitter, 3 followers on Reddit, 3 followers after school. Oh no. I'd call the police. When the song says frack the police, but you marry a police officer. Well, I guess we're here now. Is this glass empty or half full? It's completely full. You're hired, Lace. I swear there's less chips every time I open a bag. Redditors, after watching billionaires lose money for the second time in a year. It's even funnier the second time. If you ever feel useless, remember Bill Gates once got $20,000 as a gift. Since when did words have genders? Germans who have been arguing over the grammatical gender of Nutella for years. I am 4 parallel universes ahead of you. Being a millionaire in 1920s Germany. Oh dear. When you're hitting rocks with a stick and one of them goes straight into your neighbor's eye. Golfer. Face swapping Trump and Biden produces one of the most British-looking people imaginable. Boris, it's time for a haircut. No haircut, no free trade deal. No, I don't want to, Dad. Shuts down all hairdressers. I don't understand enough of this meme, but I for those of you that found it funny, enjoy. My dad, who can't cook. We happy? Me. Nuggies. Yeah, we happy. Me, we just found out my grandpa is addicted to Viagra. My friend. Oh no, how's your grandma taking it? Me. Pretty hard. Drinking 6 Monster energy drinks a day because it's green and green is a vegetable. Health. Tacos have lettuce on them, that counts as a vegetable, right? Yeah, one big arse ship blocking 12% of the world's transit. Abdul and his excavator saving the world. Incognito mode, stupid questions, or prawn. As a network engineer, I can happily tell you incognito mode does absolutely nothing. They put you in jail. Panic, but you live in Sweden. Calm. Yeah, America seems to have forgotten the whole rehabilitation step. Karens.
We are getting hate on Twitter, so we'll use Reddit now.
Redditors. People. John Wick killed hundreds of people because they killed his dog. He kinda overreacted. Kirby, who destroyed an entire galaxy for a piece of cake. Boyos dangerously. Actually, it was 77 deaths in John Wick 1, and honestly, I think that was a bit of an underreaction for harming a dog. My mom, when we're running 12 seconds late. Road safety laws prepare to be ignored. My dad, when we're running 15 minutes late. Yeah, I've got time. 99% of people can't make it past the Suez Canal level. Oh no. Listen, son, not everyone you meet in life is going to like you. Well, yeah, I know, but you guys are my parents. Girl. Oh my god, I love guys that drive a motorcycle. Me. Meep meep. Scientist. Invent something useful for humanity. Military generals realizing it can be used for weapons. Is for me? You see a new meme about Alzheimer's. It was posted by you. Only 2012 memes allowed. Post 2011 meme. A YouTuber I enjoy has new merch that looks really cool. It's only available for 2 weeks and is super expensive. Yeah, that's no. The cargo ship blocking the Suez Canal. Will you please listen? I'm not the Messiah. Beavers. He is the Messiah. Okay, all right. That's a really good one. I like this one. Me leaving the hotel room after setting the alarm clock to midnight. Ha! Your powers are useless on me. I'm never asleep at midnight. Me make small mistake I would forgive anyone else for making. My brain. Wouldn't that make you a piece of crap? Discord mods be like, they're PFP. Them IRL. I am lucky enough to not have any of the stereotypical Discord mods. It's kind of awesome. The Czech government has created a stimulus package and is handing out money to its citizens during the pandemic. I'm sorry, I'm too stupid for this one. 10-year-olds when you kill them in a game. All right, off to visit your mother. Do you trust me? Me taking a crap with every cell of my body. I work at NASA as a janitor. Still, you work at NASA, that's cool. Diver set new record for holding his breath underwater for 24 minutes and 33 seconds. The guy who filmed filmed Finding Nemo. Aw, that's cute. Me, when I realized that Nyan Cat will be turning 10 next month. Oh God. Oh God, I feel old. I have business. I have goose. Penguin. Business goose. Quiet and reserved like James Bond. Detective like Sherlock Holmes. As badass as Batman. Hey, the platypus? What an unexpected surprise! 9-year-old me takes cupcake with pink frosting. Friends, wouldn't that make you gay? Please let this die. Please let this die in the next, decade. Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Dalai Lama, 1989. It's so badass when people pose after saving the world. Batman and Superman, the Avengers. I love it. When your friend hit puberty before everyone else. Oh, hello there. Me, my female friend talking about how unfair it is that only men can show their chest in public. Me explaining that I am fully in favor of women being topless in public. Her, okay Joe, now take a hard right. Alrighty. Wow, it looks so peaceful. I want to live there. Let it rip. Yes. The worst she can say is no. The worst she can say is ew. Her. Screenshot. Girl Scouts cookie box, 7 servings per container. Me. No, there are 2. There are only 2. When you lose the argument, so you double down. Add another ship. 287 have signed. Let's get to 500. Well, I remember the first thing that was trending on Twitter the day after was literally the phrase, put it back. So yeah. So if I want to lose weight, I need to eat less. But if I eat less, it can be unhealthy for me. That means if I want to lose weight, I need to crap more. Flawless logic. Sure. We're gonna need more toilet paper. So many solutions. I like the balloons. I think we should have done the balloons. I think that would have fixed it much quicker. Some big arse problem I have created. Sorry. Oh, I felt that. Spartans, when their 3-year-old child can't bench press a boulder and kill 30 soldiers in 0.5 seconds. Pathetic. Me, oh, this chicken is a little too spicy. My Portuguese ancestors who sailed around the globe on wooden boats to get spices. I'm sorry, what? Girls. Boys' standards are way too high. Boys' standards. Girlfriend required. Requisites. Being female, optional. That's it. That's all. Ship. Get stuck in Suez Canal. Step ship. It's showtime. Americans watching European streamers. Europeans watching American streamers. Look, I'm sorry, okay, we didn't invent time zones. RPGs be like, +2 defense. +13 defense. You guys are stupid. See, they're gonna be looking for army guys. Your surgeon says oops mid-surgery. Panic. He says never mind, false alarm. Calm. You can hear your surgeon mid-surgery. Panic. Yeah, that was my first thought. Oh my god. I really do hope the ship memes keep going, especially after 2020. When I use the toilet in my dream and wake up soaking wet, it was a judgment error. Me upvoting the comment at -92. Same problem, same problem. Me when I eat an entire box of cookies but drink a water with it instead of a soda. Fitness is my passion. Flash's weakness. Superman's weakness. Batman's weakness. Advantages of having a girlfriend. I don't know, I don't have one. Advantages of having a gamer PC. I don't know, I don't have one. Reddit believes people who like underage people. Me, a 15-year-old who likes my 14-year-old classmate. There's a very big difference between the two. Feminists who hate on all men. You guys always act like you're better than me. Actual feminists who just want equality. We are. Yeah, there's extremes to everything, and that's one of them.
When you finish a show you really like, then sit there with an empty feeling because you got so attached to the characters, you sit there alone, in your room black, staring at the static on your screen that's also staring back. I don't remember what YouTube looks like without ad block. Maybe I should deactivate a little bit to help this one YouTuber that I like. More ads than a shady pirated anime website? Never again! It's really not that freaking bad, guys. Holy crap. Now, of course, as somebody that likes to make ad revenue every now and then, I'm a little biased here, but no, it's not that bad, man. You want to see bad ads? Go to speedtest.net. People who can tell which letter comes next without singing the alphabet song. Einstein, Newton. Yeah, I don't know how they do that, though. Sick and tired of people out here flexing their intelligence upon lower imbeciles like myself. The anime, the Netflix adaptation. Yeah, for real, what the hell's going on with that guy's mask, though? God, so I'ma hook you up with all the free stuff. Just don't. Oh, come on, Eve, for God's sake. The hate you give. Excuse me? Newborn lion baby cubs. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Newborn baby turtles to Valhalla. Turtles are badass, dude. Come on, we know this. Although I'd be a little bit tougher too if I was born with a shield that encased my entire body. When someone hands you their baby and it's ugly as hell. Oh, you mean every single time? I think in my entire life I have only seen maybe 3 babies that I thought were actually cute. The rest of the time, I'm like, well, he's small, I'll give him that, I guess. Gaming laptops. You guys always act like you're better than me. Gaming desktops, consoles, space heaters. Oh God, especially for the price, man. $1,000 will get me one heck of a gaming desktop, but $1,000 is only gonna get me an okay-ish gaming laptop. Angels in movies, angels in the Bible. I don't know why, but I definitely prefer the biblically accurate angels. There's something horrifying about them, yet they tell you to be not afraid. Getting rickrolled the whole day. It's Rick's birthday, therefore it's okay. I never minded getting rickrolled. I would have been more annoyed if the song sucked. That would have been funnier, but no, it's a good song, so I don't mind having an excuse to listen to it. Girl at school, shows shoulder or ankle. Boys, according to the school teachers. Whoa, dang. Where can I get a penis snowblower? What kind of jobs you had before? Doctor, plumber, firefighter. You're hired. Oh, welcome aboard. You're gonna be in a myriad of content from all over the genre spectrum. Netflix auto-playing everything I look at. Me trying to browse Netflix. Yo, yeah, Netflix, you gotta chill, man. 4 things you can't choose. Your parents, your nationality, your soulmate, and the president of Russia. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You most certainly can choose your parents, all right? You can't choose who births you, but you can definitely choose your parents. Me, about to finally get my ding-dong in the Guinness Book of World Records. The librarian putting a stop to it. Oh, you meant like, oh, I see. I bet I could get mine in the Book of World Records. Guess which record I would hold? I got an extra controller for you. The extra controller. Dude, whenever I was handed the Afterglow controller at a friend's house, I knew I was in good hands. Those were far superior to the first-party controllers, okay? And you can fight me on that one. Just remember, I'm 6'3", weigh over 200 pounds, and I will sit on you, so I think I got a pretty good shot at winning that argument. Colorblind people be like, select your country. Oh, no. See, colorblind folks like myself have to go by shapes. Yeah, it's really great. Everyone knows that Jesus is dead because he got crucified. Jesus 3 days later. Oh my God, it's him. He's back. When you peel the crusty layer of lip and blood doesn't come out. Oh God. Oh man, it's so highly relatable, but it really shouldn't be relatable at all. You feel what I'm saying? You get what I'm laying down? I mean, lip balm isn't that expensive, right? We could all start moisturizing a little more. When mom sees your fitness tracker and finds out you took 3,000 steps at 2 a.m., Stato makes no sense. Dude, 3,000? Why is it taking you so damn long to get finished up? No one. People with asthma when they can't find their inhaler. Oh, yep, they just die, dude. I have a Nintendo DS. I'm a gamer with dual monitors. Damn straight you are. Americans watching 22 people throw a brown lemon-shaped ball back and forth for 3 hours, and out of that 3 hours you get about 12 minutes of actual game time. The rest of it is just watching people getting paid millions of dollars a year to speak to each other. Don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed football a couple of times in my life, because the funny ads came on screen in between the boring bits. Too much electronics are bad for you. Online learning for 7 hours. Schools, yeah, they're run by people with a fundamental misunderstanding of how humans work. Scientists have taught spinach to send emails, making the COVID vaccine, curing cancer, teaching spinach to send emails. Aha, the important stuff, When your brother doesn't let you play with his gaming console, so you replace his blanket with a square one and he can't find the longer side. I don't like to feel good. I like to feel evil. You're a dirty, rotten scoundrel. You know that? Absolutely despicable, Satan. Student copies be like, which European country does this flag represent? Oh, that's mean. I have no idea. Americans are asleep. Quick, post pictures of real football. Oh, you son of a bitch. Me, annoyed with my online teammate. Ugh, why do I always get crappy teammates? My teammate. I'm sorry, bro. I just bought the game yesterday. I'm still learning. I forgive you. Oh, that's the most unrealistic thing in the world. I'm pretty sure people like this don't exist in the online gaming communities at large. Usually you just call me gay and say you screwed my mom. My friend over there says you're cute, their friend. Well, well, well. Why don't you tell your friend I'm incredibly intimidated, but that's not a bad thing in this case. Giving me some serious Resident Evil vampire mommy vibes. Two historical figures of the same sex. Historians, I diagnose you with good friends. They were roommates. Me, finally having time to play video games, playing terribly and not having fun. This is why I don't do that multiplayer stuff anymore unless it's strictly cooperative. $50 and I'll do whatever you want. Give me $100. Oh, Florida is basically just a massive GTA server. Change my mind. Well, I think the reason we think that is just because it's the #1 retirement community at large in the entirety of the United States. Plus, you gotta remember the reason Florida is always at the forefront of these crazy headlines and news articles is because technically they're an open record state. Everything, and I mean everything, is open to the public, at least in terms of county and municipal records. That's right, I'm very fun at parties. World War II games when you're German for a mission, Agent Hitler, FBI. Screw Godzilla vs. Kong. All my homies want honk versus bonk. I'm gonna give the edge to the goose. When you start getting horny thoughts in public, please stop, brain. I can't do this, not today, please. Just been stabbed. Where's the nearest hospital? When you get a new cat from IKEA, oh, yep, gotta get that head secure. Did it come with the right screws and bolts? I see all of these European countries are coming together yet again for, oh, then there's Italy. Boys who don't regret after jerking off, philosophers, saints. I think the regret comes from what was getting you off in the first place. So, you're pretty justified in feeling regret depending on what was going on in your brain. Or what was going on your monitor. I'm looking at you, Damien. This touchdown's for you, Jesus. Meanwhile, Jesus is just chilling watching some Shrek. Guy's got some good taste. Crippling porn edition. 11-year-old me, searching boobs as a joke. It has to start somewhere. You most likely were made on a bed, born on a bed, and will die on a bed. Lazy ass. Excuse me, Bobby, I'm gonna kick your ass. The Ratatouille live-action adaptation for Disney Plus is looking pretty lit. Actually, that does look amazing. I want to see it. I think we can get all these fine folks and literally any rat together and we can pull this off. People using incognito mode for Pornhub, people using normal Google search for Pornhub, people who have Pornhub apps on their phone's home screen. Power move. Wait, they have an app? Oh, I feel like my whole world view just changed. Give me a couple minutes, I've got something I need to do. How it feels when you switch from regular mayo to light. Halftime show ends. Memers to the computer. Me stirs the Nesquik. The milk. God, that transformation freaks me out more every single time I see it. Who let her lay on the beach for so long? Mountain Dew just spent millions of dollars to show a bottle floating in midair. Hey guys, get it? Get it? It's because John Cena's invisible. In other news completely, I really wish that flavor of Mountain Dew was better than it is. It's quite not good, and as a licensed Mountain Dew connoisseur, yeah, that's all I got. I just wanted to say that I was a licensed Mountain Dew connoisseur. What, you don't believe me? Come on. I'll add it to my Twitter bio. I've been taking my Mountain Dew flavors super seriously ever since the first contest to vote on the next flavor. I'm one of the ones that helped Voltage get voted in, man. Movie critics before writing a 2,000-word essay on why a movie about a giant lizard and a big monkey beating each other has bad character development. This is why I don't listen to anything critics have to say anymore. They're clearly smart and knowledgeable about movies and all sorts of things in that field, but why is it so bad to just fucking enjoy a movie? Why is it so hard to enjoy a movie? It can't be this difficult, right? And furthermore, if your ass is going to see Godzilla vs. Kong and you expect any crazy, amazing writing and character development, maybe that's on you, dude. Big lizard punch monkey. Monkey kick lizard. Lizard do nuclear breath. Lizard win. I heard he can remember his grandson's name on most days. Well then, when you realize that today is the Queen's 69th anniversary of her being on the throne, oh, she's going to outlive every single one of us, I swear. Not safe for work on porn, not safe for work on anything else. Still my least favorite image on the internet. Reddit when I post a slightly offensive joke. Hey, you gotta be careful, man. This is the internet we're talking about here. A plant develops an irritating self-defense mechanism. First person eating onions. I'll freaking do it again. When you think you have one fruit snack left but feel the package and realize they're all gone. Oh, I did not need you to bring that painful memory back into my brain. Thanks for that. How much do you weigh? 132 kilo. You're hired. School's PE department. Thanks for the conversion there. Great. Either way, it makes complete sense. Me, after meeting an American, where pew pew? Oh, that's back at home underneath my pillow. The freshest thing in this kitchen is that pigeon. I remember that episode, and he was totally right. Pigeon probably had less bacteria on it as well, given what was going on in that kitchen. Dude. Americans when the trees start speaking Vietnamese. Russians when the snow starts speaking Finnish. My parents when I start speaking a valid point. Straight up, until you move out of the house, you are not allowed to be smarter than your parents. It's just a freaking law of nature, apparently. When you forget to bring your phone to the toilet, so you start philosophizing. Without my cookies, I'm just a monster. Always have been. Your online girlfriend sends you nudes for the first time. It's just pictures of a porn star. She is the porn star. On the one hand, you gotta watch your girlfriend having sex with a bunch of different people for money, but on the other hand, she's probably making enough money to be your sugar mommy. I'd say it's a decent trade-off here. Me showing my crush porn that proves that tall women can screw short dudes. I think Resident Evil really awoke a lot of things in the online community recently, and I'm very, very proud. Me, says a joke, my uncle, where racism or sexism? When you don't know anyone at the party? Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not me, man. If you actually get me to go to a party, I will talk with everybody. I mean, come on! You said you'd go, enjoy yourself a little bit. Hey, free alcohol, drink up, bud. Every pickle since 2017 be like, my name's not Rick. USA finally has no protests and riots for a week. Russia, okay, my turn. Gotta go to bed now. I have school tomorrow. All right, see you tomorrow, same time. Oh, that hurts. That really, really does. Roses are red. Children are a pain. No trespassing. Violators will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. When you're going to sleep and you remember a cringy thing you did years ago, that never stops. We'll probably be 80 years old thinking about the dumb crap we did. Godzilla, about to use his atomic breath attack against King Kong. King Kong, shut. How much you wanna bet? Mofo is gonna figure out a way to muzzle the lizard. And that might even things up a little bit. Me and the boys when the game releases a free skin. You damn right. Don't worry, guys. Let me handle this. I have the skin. The science teacher saying that the 3 states of matter are solid, gas, and liquid. The smart kid saying that plasma is also a state of matter. Me who knows that there are also other states like New York, Washington, Alabama, Florida, and so on. My gay friend is in a room with a girl. Me, wouldn't that make you straight? All the good grades you had, parents, that one subject. Yep, do bad in even one little area and they'll never give a crap about your successes again. I suck at my teaching job. Study hard. Most people don't pass my class. Yep, that's exactly what that means, dude. What better way to completely own the classroom as the professor and to let everybody know that you suck absolute ass at it. Since you Americans have one joke about Britain, and quite frankly we're getting tired of it, why not make fun of something else? Like our PM tackling a small Japanese child. Still one of my favorite photos ever taken. Me wondering why my friend stopped laughing at my impression of my teacher. My teacher. Teacher, the test won't be that hard. The test, never gonna give you up, make you cry, say goodbye, let you down. Toddlers after finding the front-facing camera on your phone. Having a noob teammate is better than having a toxic and cocky teammate. Absolutely, no need to change your mind there. Teacher, what's the most toxic thing in the world? The smart kid saying it's botulinum toxin. Me, who knows it's Twitter. You know, the best thing in the world about social media is that for the most part, they do still let you curate a lot of what you see. Disney has an attractive girl play an ugly character by wearing glasses. Everyone, actually, she's still attractive with glasses on. Disney, I said she ugly today. Day 7 of No Nut November. I've gained the ability to post memes in the future timeline. Damn, Damn, nice one, my guy. Amazon, Wish. Oh, God. That dude ain't from Wish. Spent like, what was it, $24 million to have that thing embedded in his face? Definitely not Wish. Not that that makes the whole situation any better, mind you. What comes after 360? 1. You're hired. I don't know what Microsoft has been smoking since 2014, but they have absolutely lost their minds with the naming schemes of these consoles. Any other websites double tap Zoom? Reddit app double tap Zoom?
I broke up with him when he told me he's a cheater. Oh my god, how dare he? Good for you. She left me when I told her I was a cheater.
Seriously, bro? Germany fighting alongside British and American soldiers for the first time in a world war.
Ooh, how do you do, fellow allies?
Yes, we technically allied with Russia in World War II before betraying them, but the bygones be bygones.
We won't make the same mistake with you. POV, you're a bank robber on security camera.
My name's Blurryface.
Curses, I can't make out who he is.
Damn, what you say is what you are, but who am I?
10 banned weapons, too brutal for war.
We did it, gang. We've discovered that the ghost of Kiev is in fact
real. Get together.
If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Online death certificate request. Step 1. Who is on the death certificate? Oh, wait, yeah, well, I still gotta do that. Hold up. Ah, goodness, bureaucracy's gonna be the death of me.
People with disabilities.
Circus owners during the 1800s.
I'm here to save you.
Oh, really?
As in the monetary way in which I make a lot of savings from you.
Coke fans at 1902. 1904. What's the context of this meme? What is it all for? Hey, printer, can you please print this document?
No one saying.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a black and white text.
16923728342. Ink cartridges are a scam.
Politicians after they have done everything they can to destroy the country.
Yeah, if you'll excuse me, I will retire.
No one. The wife that dies in the beginning of the movie.
I wear jewelry and perfect makeup in the bed. Here's a quick shot of my cleavage because I am woman. Where's that white sheet?
Give it to me! I need to frolic in it!
Doctor's note. Please excuse Kanye West from school tomorrow. It's on this date. He has a tummy ache. This is from Dr. Yeezus MD. This is real. Miss, you legally have to accept this.
Sharks according to the media.
Oh, big, bloody, and scary.
Sharks in real life.
Oh, hello, friend.
Dolphins according to the media.
I am cute and I like to play with balls.
Dolphins in real life.
I am cute and I will eat your balls.
Grandmas to their grandkids.
Oh dear. Gorgeous.
Grandmas to their own kids.
You freaking donkey!
When you walk upstairs and you see a girl in front of you, don't look up. Wow, this is a very nice looking railing. Damn, wow, someone should really clean these stairs. Shakespeare, high as balls.
What? You egg?
And then he stabs him. English teachers.
Oh, so complex! The egg symbolizes his fertility, his youth. Behind his shell of insecurity, inside he is soft and goes great with bacon.
Elemental enemies in video games be like
Go Elemental Rangers!
We have the same animations.
Friend. Hey, is friendly fire on? Me.
Only one way to find out, I guess.
It's a pillow fight, and you have a memory foam pillow.
Now I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Stop it.
Gas prices are so high. Thanks a lot, Joe Biden. That same person's vehicle.
No, you don't understand. I have a small willy.
Gift in German. Gift in English. For those who don't know, all I'll say is Putin most definitely loves gifting his political enemies. Parents to their youngest child when their eldest kid gave them a grandchild.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
American chess be like,
the pawns acquiring guns was a real game changer. Well said. Think one of them will break us out? It depends if one of them makes it to the other end of the board.
Healing myself 29 times. This is fine. This isn't game breaking. The boss heals himself once.
How can you allow that? That is no!
The mental health of fast food workers.
Oh,
So innocent and vulnerable to damage. TikTok is following a trend.
Vlogger knows best.
Now get really angry at me. It's great for views.
Users who sort by new. The chances of this format reaching hot. IRS.
Hey, time to do taxes. Guess how much you owe?
I don't want to guess. Can't you just tell me straight? Hello?
I think it's a number between 1 and jail.
Okay, that's a pretty big number. If you ever feel lazy, just remember, r/dankmeme still has the Christmas profile picture.
Hey, it's saving time 1 point of the year every year.
Why are all the latest memes videos? Is Reddit turning into TikTok? Don't you I'll cut you. Frogs welcome. Children must be kept on a leash. You don't want the frog's meals running away after all. YouTube, featuring why boys are mean to girls they like. Me after a gang of boys from my school take my lunch money and tell me they would beat the crud out of me if I tell the principal about this.
They love me.
Humans finally landing on Mars. Remains of Viking longship. Media when Credit Suisse hides billions of dollars for the scum of the earth.
Dictators, drug lords, and evil billionaires. What? I don't see them.
Media when someone legally donates $25 to the Freedom Convoy.
Don't you see, people? They are ruining your lives.
When you're in a Nerf war and you find a melee weapon.
Now I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds. It's a pillow. I'm gonna hit him in a pillow fight.
Gentlemen, it is with great pleasure to inform you that I have finally learned how to make a meme without using Mematic.
Well, that is great to... Hey, wait a minute! Wait, hey!
Most supermodels.
That's a person.
That one girl you saw in Metro. Madam, do not worry about signing that new lease. I assure you that you are living in my head rent-free.
Yeah, I buy NFTs. No, frick that.
Me losing my virginity. Death deciding I need a heart attack mid-nut.
Yo, wait, is this a true story? Oh, lordy.
Dog owners.
I like your dog.
No, it's a purebred Labradoodle.
Cat owners. What type of cat do you have? Orange. Oh, nice. I have Satan Bitey Bite. Roses are red. My ex's name is Grace.
Winter Olympics. Finnish cross-country skier suffers frozen pee-pee in 50-kilometer race.
Me accidentally dropping a pick in the guitar. The pick.
Oh, Lord, it's the Titans!
My cat's playing with a piece of plastic he found on the floor. Best of friends! The super expensive and cool toy I bought him. Like an NFT that is Schrodinger's cat. I hold value, but also don't. When you finally find the song on Spotify, it's just a playlist with the same name. The British anthem.
Long live the Queen!
The Queen.
Don't mind if I do!
Normies. I have a sense of right and wrong and try my best to abide by it. Narcissists.
I have a sense of right and wrong, but I always get it right, as I can't be wrong.
Sociopaths.
I have a sense of right and wrong, but I don't care if I do the wrong thing.
Psychopaths.
You guys have a sense of right and wrong? I know how uneducated it is to simplify psychology, but goddamn does this really nail it on the head.
Decided I will no longer be paying taxes. What are they gonna do? Tax me more? Go ahead. I won't pay those either. Oh, I'm going to prison? The one paid for by my tax dollars? Sorry, didn't pay them. Now there is no prison. I am at least 2 steps ahead of the government at all times. Was that bullet in my head? Can't do that if I'm already in hell. My phone on full volume without me realizing.
Me at 4 a.m.
Scam call. Florida man break into house, shave the cat's head, and leave without stealing anything.
It's not about the money. It's about making sure the cats look like their owners.
Me watching the world tension skyrocket on my Shrek TV.
I'm not sure to hate if this is a thing or not. I'm very conflicted.
The urge to sleep. Any amount of urine stored in the bladder. Resting the body? Have you ever thought about doing that on the toilet? People complaining about NFTs. CSGO for the past 10 years.
What you got there?
A smoothie? A digital asset? Smoothie? What? No, it's different. No, I can use these in a digital environment. It's different.
Twitch streams, not adult content. Because our society only sexualizes bodies if we see a nipple. Like Reddit streams here. Look at this disgusting. Ew! How dare you attempt to arouse me with your sexy mask and sweaty nipple?
It's no coincidence that these disappeared and now people are fatter than ever.
Honestly, the average bicep ratio, disgusting. My dog when someone is freaking breaking into the house. My dog when a leaf falls without his permission. Just what in the hell is this? You wait until my master hears about this. NFTs worth $1.7 million stolen via OpenSea phishing attack. Oh wow. And nothing of value was lost. Me, a greedy CEO, on my way to hire mostly men for high-paid jobs even though I could apparently pay women 30% less for the same exact job just because I hate women more than I love profit. Yeah, financial sexism. When you try to have a civil discussion with someone in the comment section. Source. Here you go.
No, I don't want a source. I want you to be wrong.
You don't have a cheese vending machine in your city. Why even live? Do the opinions of people with NFT profile pictures matter? No. When you forget to upvote a meme that made you blow air from your nose? Oh, gotta get back there real quick. What if we kissed in restroom co-op survival mode? Why survival mode? What's gonna happen in there? When you buy the premium version of a video game? This is my horse, Gucky, saying oops as a mathematician, saying oops as a nuclear scientist. Oopsies. Me picking up my little cousin from his Smash Bros tourney. Oh boy. Fellas, if your girl is a girl, that's not your girl. You're an r/dank memes user. You don't have a girl. Teacher, this test isn't that hard. The test. What is Shrek like? He is very attractive, handsome, good-hearted, well-built. Where's the all of the above, friend? Me. Do people actually believe this stuff? Also me. If I step on the red tiles, the universe will collapse and everyone will die. That is true though, it's happened before. Jamie Hyneman has changed a lot since Mythbusters went off the air. Not really, he looks about the same to me. Cracking open a cold one with the boys, cracking open the boys with a cold one. What type of cracking open the boys are you doing, friend? You can distinguish an alligator from a crocodile by paying attention to whether the animal sees you later or in a while. Come on. Me after deleting Twitter. Oh, I thought you were dead, my brain. My death was greatly exaggerated. Internet Explorer died a long time ago. Also, Internet Explorer announces death years late. Internet Explorer 11 desktop application will be retired on June 15th, 2022. A dog dies in a movie. It's the same breed as your dog. Sorry, I have a cat. They don't really have breeds, we just call them orange, normal, evil. Is Vegemite just inedible brown garbage? I'm sorry, Australians, I haven't gotten to try it yet. I don't know, maybe Slazo should mail me a jar of Vegemite or something like that, and then I can tell you guys exactly what I feel. 11:59, 12:01. Yep, celebration's over, friend. POV, people on Reddit just found out you're a woman. Oh, gross. 2021 is the worst year of my life, so far. When Elsa had enough. I mean, I don't know. Is the tank any scarier than that giant ice golem she created? Video game developers when they need to come up with brand names for the game. All right, we got Beepus, Venus, Bepsi, Conky, Pepe, and me, and Crystal Beepus. In 3,028 years, things will be really good or really bad. Why is that? It's 50-50. Oh, I'm glad these two have stuck around, honestly. They're cute. Reddit story about a guy hiding a coconut under his bed. People who don't know. People who know. What, is he putting the coconut up his nose? Harambe died 6 years ago. Gangnam Style is 10 years old. YouTube is turning 17. Shrek was released 21 years ago. Asking Google where to find kids. FBI man. A nice present for Christmas. Oh, no. False alarm, everyone. Hero. The villain's lair could be anywhere. The villain's lair. Yeah, they really got to get better about being subtle. Leaks coming from Marvel. Leaks coming from DC. Ha! Joke's on you. I don't care about either. LGTV rights or something. I don't know. People who argue whether Spider-Man 2, The Dark Knight, or No Way Home is the best comic book movie. Me who knows it's The Mask. Did Biker Mice from Mars ever get an actual movie? Excuse me. So every time you post something, people can upvote it and give you awards. And if I get really popular, I can make money like on YouTube or Instagram, right? I can make money, right? Asians be like 30, 45, 60, 75. It is insane to see that he stopped aging 30 years ago, and when he turns 90, it's all gonna catch up at once, isn't it? It's gonna be great, teacher. The test isn't that difficult. The test. Which answer in this list is the correct answer to this question? All of the below. None of the below. All of the above. One of the above. None of the above. None of the above. Sorry, I know I pronounced the and the completely at random. That's because this question is stupid, and therefore, the answers deserve no respect. Things I need to do, things I want to do, me stuck not doing anything? Same, friend! Ha ha ha! Dude who likes your post but instead of upvote gives you awards. Our karma. Parents on r/kids are stupid when their kid walks towards an open flame. Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect. When I see the police sketch of myself on the news and it looks very accurate. Keep your real ones on speed dial. Yo, me and Frog, we besties. When you're a social person with a stable life, but that makes Reddit less relatable. DJ Khaled, suffering from success. Never heard a single song. Must remember to come back here when I get bombs. But there's no crack in the wall. It's fixed. It's supposed to be a crack. Hey, are you sleeping? Yes, now shut up. YouTube canceled Rewind and no one noticed. Yeah, but we noticed when they brought it back after hiding dislikes. Walking into the bathroom after your dad just finished? Yeah, Dad needs to learn how to use Febreze, man, and open the window. Watching 3 one-hour episodes of a series, watching a 2-hour movie. Bro, I watched 2 2.5-hour movies yesterday. I watched 2012, very enjoyable, I've seen it before, and then I watched Transformers 2, Revenge of the Fallen. Wow, that is easily one of the worst movies I've ever had to sit through. Family enjoying a good movie, random sex scene kicks in, how it feels getting into a hot shower when you're cold. Oh yeah, that burns, dude, it sucks. Everyone's using panels. We use slices. A sliced meme. A sliced meme. We sliced the meme. We sliced the meme! Oh my god! Subways be like, honestly, I'd rather be in that a lot of the time, pre and post by the way, than sitting in my car. I just don't like sitting in my goddamn car. I'm losing so much more money. It's 2 a.m. You're shitting up a Taco Bell and you see this. What you doing? I'm gonna go even harder and even louder. Forget your zodiac sign. Which president is the throat goat? I don't know. Biden's got the best looking technique. He's going down on it. Your mom gets a boyfriend. He's a gamer. He calls you by your username. Oh no, he's gonna do it. When you let her win in a game and she calls you a dumbass when she wins. Oh, see, that's kind of a benefit with me. I won't be beating you on purpose. I'm not that good at any games. This motherfucker decided to walk on land and now Betty White is dead. It's all his fault. People, when a person is dying in front of them, yeah, world star, dude. Do anything else with your life. Get really into dinosaurs, 6-year-old boys. Well, I don't know. Not just dinosaurs, man. Look, The Mitchells vs. the Machines was very accurate. However, I was a Titanic kid. Then I became a World War II kid, and then I became a WWE kid, and now I'm just dumb. Over 75 million deaths. The dude who killed Archduke Ferdinand. Damn, that dude really set some wacky in motion, didn't he? 2021, and right into the toaster. Yep, there we go. The last couple years have been the definition of out of the frying pan into the toaster. Anime, people who think living in Japan would be cool, high cost of living, toxic work culture, war crime denial, widespread racism and homophobia. Bro, we got that shit over here, man. Dude, just because it's Japanese doesn't make it any worse than how it is here in the USA, alright? Me hopping online at the end of the day to see what the else is going wrong.
Found this in an apartment I am staying at. 2. Cook. King. Co-food, 7-Eleven, 5846. Okay. 6. Food cook. Coffee. 8. Kids. Creative food. Etc. 206041. I can't decide if I just read a ransom note, had a stroke, or activated a sleeper agent. Possibly all 3. Guys. I found an app which rents ice ships. App? Rent ice ships. Oh my god. I've always wanted to rent one of those giant icebreakers. I can't believe they let just anybody do that, especially because I'm mostly blind. Happy Ass Machuri to you all. Oh yeah, Ass Machuri. If you or those you love are ever making some sort of weird letter-based word art, remember these 3 simple rules. Follow top to bottom, follow left to right, and make sure your design doesn't start with ass. Audispo. How did this get a pass to go on the official site? Audispo. I'm more excited about the fact that you can flap your arms and go sports. I'm not sure what would make me think it contains avocados. Brianna's home style Dijon honey mustard dressing. Delicious on ripe avocados. Serving suggestion, does not contain avocados. While this is a crappy design, they at least chose the correct character for it. In order to change the battery in a 2012 and other years, and possibly still, I don't know, Dodge Journey, you have to remove the driver's side front wheel. I've seen this on mechanic TikTok. I'm also concerned about the placement of a battery inside the front bumper. I know lead acid batteries or whatever they're made out of now are usually fairly safe, but still, like, just doesn't seem like the best place. Waiting is best personal your. My favorite is the one at the top. Done. The amount of plastic used for 2 toothbrush heads, they used to come in a small box. Oh, thanks, company that shall not be named. This was entirely unnecessary. Procter & Gamble. Chalk with a popsicle color, shape, and even wood handle. What could go wrong giving these to kids? Well, I mean, chalk is non-toxic. This gonna make for some good videos. Just so we're all clear, this man has cracked open a child. I wasn't ready for that sentence. Just so we're all all clear. This man has cracked open a child and is now wearing its insides on his head, correct? Oh my god, you're right. You can even kind of see the screaming face. Cool. A modern classic. Thankfully, the front cover was not the same as this. The penguin... Henry Elliott. Penguin! I like to imagine the penguin is screaming all of that upwards. This elevator placement. This is the area they take people to fire them. They just kick them out of the elevator and they fall down the stairs out the exit. This closet in my friend's entrance hall. That's not a closet. What is this? A utility box with a kitchen cabinet shoved on top of it. Good lord. Touch-based car controls force you to take the eyes off the road. I hate touch sensors. I hate them with a passion. Stop putting these, especially in cars. I can't tell if the face or the text and warning are the real crappy design. She who climbs to the Sphinx's head, a millionaire will surely wed. Please keep out. Climbing Sphinx is prohibited. We've run out of millionaires. I think the face on the Sphinx is the real crappy design here. Under the This winter, you can set your feet on fire. Toasty. My favorite Christmas character is the Grinch. Our Grinch, vegan snow shake. Naughty and... Oh god. Why does it look like compost? Look, I am violently carnivorous, but even if that thing wasn't vegan, I wouldn't eat it. At first look, I thought they were getting hanged. Oh yeah, oh dear god. Care of you. Why is it another health company? There was another health company that screwed up their signage that made it look like they were getting hanged outside. Wear your helmet, they said. It's one of those new canvas helmets. It's like wearing a lace mask. Do NAT. Ion box. See, I work in IT, so NAT means network address translation, so this just sounds like you bought a firewall called the Ion box, and you wanted to do NAT. Makes perfect sense to me. Home is where the homo is, apparently. I have a lot of gay friends that would probably buy this. Do it just. Hee hee, and Lady McQueen. I know how much you guys love carpeted bathrooms. At least for this one, they put a small amount of tile around the toilet, just in case. Look, I get the appeal of stepping out of a warm shower in winter and stepping onto carpet instead of tile, but that is why we have bath mats. I was in an Airbnb and found this map, missing a lot of islands and even the UK and Ireland. Explore, said the map that had no idea where half of anything was. One is erasable, the other one isn't. How are you supposed to? Oh my god, the tiny little text. Oh, that's infuriating. Oh, I hate it. Unsolvable maze for children. Okay, but this is an upside. Child never solves maze. Child perpetually lost in maze. Child quiet for good long time. This drive-through menu. First off, what angle is this? And second off, what in the name of word art for Microsoft Office 2007? I like that the design is so bad that you can't tell if these are prices or like futuristic food models. Milk 300. Salad 700. Craisin. Something indistinguishable. This reindeer at a Christmas lights display. I don't understand what's going on with the mouth and nose. Oh my god. Oh my, why does its eyes have eyes? Oh wait, that's supposed, no, why is that? No, I don't like it. Nepo. Oh, you were trying to make an open sign. Top to bottom, left to right. At least it doesn't start with ass. Would you like a receipt for this transaction? No. Yes. Used to be made of biodegradable paper, and now they are made out of plastic. Oh, that's silly. For a lottery ticket? Is it some sort of like anti-tamper or something? That's stupid. Add more layers of paper if you need security or something like that. Design this better. Also, don't play lotto. It's a tax for people that are bad at math. Found a great parking spot. I don't see the problem. Looks like another car is in the way of your path to victory. Round 1. Fight! Exploring! Plane rides! Car rides! You'll never escape from
Badly photoshopped octopus plush toy ages 6 and up, perfect for all ages.
Get yours today! Just doing what like just doing. Wear the top, wear off. Nope, not a stroke. No plastic is fantastic, wrapped in plastic. Nice. Dang it, Walmart, I want my pumpkin pie. No. Oh, it is to ride. What in a one-horse fun open sleigh? No. Still not a stroke. Not smelling any burned toast. If only there was enough room to fit the text on 2 lines. Spoiler, there was. But the sign designer hadn't figured out how to wrap text in Microsoft Word. Dishwasher wheels were made of metal, but not stainless steel. They rusted and wouldn't turn anymore. I remember these being a thing before. Some BS about them only being for like installation or shipping or something. It's stupid.
Beheaded Santa, behold, the head of the King of the North. Your chimneys are safe now.
My seat at the movie theater. It's a freaking bastard. I mean, the whole place is empty. Just wait till the lights go down and go somewhere else. Is it just me? Or is this actually confusing to read? Chat door or cavat door. What is it supposed to be? Cat door? No. If you're gonna make a logo and you're gonna have it include text, don't make it too RC. The image title is something I can't say without getting us demonetized. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yes, it's confusing. OP, you're not wrong. This is confusing. No idea what this is supposed to say. Oh well. I did. Downshifting? No, that's not right. I have nothing either. I don't know. Yeah. A DIY shower I saw while house hunting. Oh no. It's stupid. Actually, I saw a house once. No joke. Actually saw this at a viewing. In the basement, which was a dirt floor, there was a corner of it that was like a cow stockade. Like 15 by 15 with white tile and a big drain and a giant shower head and like white fencing. I just mentally told myself they kept chickens down there and never thought of the place again. We left very quickly. Not only is it obvious that it was photoshopped, but the size is constantly changing. Great for most of your living room table. Slightly smaller than your laptop. Slightly bigger than your laptop. Way smaller than a sink. About the size of an alarm clock. About the size of a medium toaster. I know what it says, but still, why? The tragedy of Ethereum. Design. Art. Somebody being way too pretentious. That's why. The toilet was too far from toilet paper in this stall intended for people with disabilities. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be mounted above the grab bar? I actually don't remember. But yes, this is silly. This toothpaste bottle that looks like a soap dispenser at my grandma's. All right, this is actually not crappy design. I'm only gonna call it out because I have problems with grip strength and stuff like that. And I actually invented something in like 2nd grade that made like the rounds of the invention convention. Anyways, long story short, this is for people that can't grip toothpaste tubes and squeeze out the toothpaste. With this, you just smash your fist on the top and you get toothpaste. Confusing design if you don't know about it. Yeah, I'll give you that. But no, this is entirely intentional. But I'm still very sorry that you probably accidentally washed your hands with toothpaste. Tosta your dirt. Coffee is the perfect way. Tosta your dirt. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw. Pancatoro. Lenin. Arc. Yes, there are funnier ways to rearrange that. I invite you to do them on your own so that we can keep our monetization. Thank you. It's already white. Color the unicorn in the garden white. It's already white. It's already freaking white. Water for Woody. Fearless strong. Water for... Worthy, fearless, strong. Wash your hands like you're giving candy to a baby. What? You know, when 2022 rolled around, I really wondered what they were gonna do with that digit. Turns out the answer was ignore it. The advertising material for this mask shows droplets going through the mask. 3 layers of protection, or literally nobody. Okay, so we have Sandico, and then some very pretty pictures of flowers. I refuse to even acknowledge the text is there. It is so bad. Bella and Edward, always forgotten, remembered never. Did somebody spend money on this? I'm so sorry. These Kit Kats redesigned for Halloween won't break right. See, that's the terrifying part. You have to eat it just the way it is. Like the monster that you are. The circles don't match the lines on my to-do lists. How did they mess this up? Did they get like clip art or something? You got this. Well, they clearly didn't. I'm glad they added colors to reinforce the directions on this LED light. Warm tip. As opposed to all those hot tips out there. Turn on and off. Long press the switch. Change mode, single press the switch. Night mode. The blue indicator lights up. That's red. Day mode. The red, that's blue, indicator lights up. Always on mode. The blue and red indicator lights up. I feel very out of space and time. 2022, the year of the Cyclops. Yeah, the general consensus just seems to be ignore the digit. It'll be fine. Here's another idea. Stop making these stupid glasses. Be nice, we don't, or leave. Dial 911. Yeah, y'all didn't think out this sign. Also, I'm all for defending your property, but you can't run with the big dogs if you pee like a puppy. Just reeks of toxic masculinity. Like, these people sound like jerks to hang around. Our website, sure, it's www.nordinry.de. I have no idea what Nordinry is. It's probably a place, but it could also be a kind of fish. Mid-school English textbook from South Korea. What futuristic 80s penguin is this? It's stylish. Actually, you know what? It's stylish. I'll give them that. I have no idea what's going on here, but it's very pretty. Graph of the change in percentage sales of cars by color. Did they even think? Spoiler, nobody thinks. People are dumb. In other news, I actually know exactly what happened here. They used the default Excel chart tool and either didn't have the patience for or couldn't find enough colors to actually match all of the things they were going for. Not making excuses. I just kind of like to piece together like how things went so terribly wrong. Also, you don't need 3 kinds of green. Categorize. Faucets directly above outlets. Okay, I have many questions as to who the hell designed this and what it's supposed to be for. A Valentine's cat, I think. They renewed a park near my house. The pedestrian crossing now ends at a flower bed. Oh, that's useful for anybody trying to access the park via foot. This toilet cleaning agent is yellow, making me think someone didn't flush. God, imagine if this was like distributed to a cleaning staff for an entire building, and the cleaning staff actually did their jobs at night and everything, but like their boss came in the morning and just saw yellow everywhere. This is so stupid. Cedar Park very own paranormal team, Nispus TV, looking for 2 new members to TWO. Join our team. Only serious people respond. This has to be intentionally bad, right? Like, this is just free advertising? Because if y'all took yourself seriously, you go in Canva for 5 minutes and come out with something that didn't look like this. Shop our deal of the day. Lightning deals and more limited time offers. Today's lightning deal, an outdoor power strip that comes with a set of tweezers. Please don't use gradients when you're making a graph. Oh God. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it looks 3D, but not. Oh, I hate it. I've tripped in the kitchen, but never on my way to the kitchen. How is this your house? Wait, this has to be an office or something. No, this looks like a house. Why does your house look like a warehouse? Also, this looks fairly new. How on earth is it anywhere near up to code for accessibility standards? So many questions. How should I open the door on the left? With your mind. Local Otavo. Local Otavo. Cernk. Local. What is this supposed to be? Local Otepo. No, wait. Local Tavern. I'm not sure what PHL is. Philly? Is this in the Philly airport or something? I have no idea. This was a sign, and people made decisions putting it up. Well done. A nice way to wear a mask. It translates to entry only with mask. Entry only with mask. Improperly worn, and only like half effective, if that. Whoever designed this spent real money to advertise this. Oh, wow. I get what you were going for, and actually, this is kind of a cool way to get that sort of sandblasted look, but not for essential text, and definitely not for a digital advertisement. Also, the image at the top is just sad. There's no background and just a floating logo. This man has been haunted by a floating logo and an unending expanse of white space for decades, and he's about to run out of his last bottle of alcohol. Unleash your potential. Was this like a play it pro-tential, or is this just bad design? Not sure if crappy design or intentionally malicious. Possibly contender for unethical pro-life acts? A kid will just see chocolate paint and think, I'll try that. Okay, question, why are you marketing it as chocolate paint? Like, it's not even as a color, it's just like that's the name of the product. Acrylic paint, chocolate, or something like that. Kids are dumb and will do dumb things. I mean, r/kids are freaking stupid. The Photoshop job on this pillow packaging comes with a wandering body and a severed head. Still smiling. Brad couldn't afford more plants. Had to stare at this one for a bit. The plants on the right and left are replicated, and some of them really blurry. I think somebody just used like content aware fill and sent it out. Was doing a school word search, and I realized after circling ornaments that there is a very poorly placed P above it. Oh, yeah, so there is. Yeah, whenever you make any sort of puzzle for kids, find an immature 3rd grader and give it to them. They'll will find everything for you. If you're in a rush, offer them $1 for every dirty word they can find. This keyboard layout would have been just fine if it wasn't shaped like a QWERTY keyboard. Yeah, I have strong feelings about input devices, specifically keyboards, and I get that smaller keyboards usually have the A through Z layout. But if you're gonna do that, make it just perfectly square, so everybody knows not to automatically go into QWERTY mode. This roof over a picnic table that has a gap in the middle. Yes, very nice, very modern, completely useless. I guess they just thought it would be used as a sunshade. Public binoculars for disabled. Are you fracking kidding me? I want to say that the post was there first and then they put in the fence, but that fence looks kind of ragged. Then again, there's a few scrapes on the pole. I don't know, but yeah, yikes. I mean, that giant fence should be there anyway. Children's water toy for bath and pool with screws that rust. Well, that doesn't surprise me. It's a kid's toy. It's gonna be forgotten about in a month. Using stainless screws is probably the least of the concerns. My salt shaker at Texas Roadhouse doesn't give barely enough salt. Wow. At Texas Roadhouse of all places. Like, if you're going to Texas Roadhouse, you've already made decisions. None of them involve your health, so just give me the freaking salt. The official county seal of St. Francis County, Missouri. That's, well, there were decisions. Most of them weren't good. Why is there just a map of the... All of you have oh my god, there's a Bible and a cross, and like, in God we trust is in Calibri. The Great Seal of St. Francis County. I'm sure you've all seen the TED Talk about horrible state flags. Now we need terrible county seals. Unsolvable Sudoku advertisement for an app. Sudoku did not appeal to me nearly as much as it did some people, so I trust that this is unsolvable. A song play is asking you to press triangle. There isn't a triangle to press. Somebody reused an old kid's toy. No, but I'm sure they use like thousands of the same circuit boards and just make a new shell every year. The stairs in this theater. Pic is blurry because I nearly fell trying to take this picture. Oh, I've seen this carpet before. And please be careful, OP. This washroom entrance for the handicapped. Handicapped restroom? Okay, alright. In case you hadn't noticed, that's a step. Why don't you try again? Stop exploring? The north face. Stop exploring. It's too darn cold. There is a light switch in the roof of the hotel I'm staying. Sorry if my English is bad. No, your English is perfectly fine. That's exactly what it is. Why is there a light switch there? Why are there plugs or something over there too? What is going on? Frog, ship, train. This? I think it's supposed to be a monorail, but it also looks like a turtle shotgun. Alfred, this isn't the secret bookcase I had in mind. My apologies, Master Wayne. I'll have the bat crapper taken out. This toilet paper is on a different wall. Oh, that's an awkward waddle. Linux? Wait, is that their new logo now? That's terrible. Wow, that's garbage. Possible. Nothing world itself. I'm is impossible, he says. Genuinely don't even know what they were going for here. Window into the women's restroom. That's not crappy design, that's creepy design. Work for it. Oh, that's terrible. I think he's doing it wrong. Amazon product. No, that's exactly how it works. You don't want to see what happens when you turn it around. Let's make the 0.0002 cent fuse gear wear out after a year and only sell replacements as part of an $80 modular assembly. Oh, come on. This is like HP Business printers. HP Business printers are a little bit better than the desktop that you buy at home, but there's a fuser roller and a pickup roller, and together they are like $10, but they only sell them as part of maintenance kits that run like $300, and a whole new printer is like $450. It's stupid.
The University College Birmingham. With the way that face looks, you would assume Birmingham, Alabama? Everything about this annoys me. The way it's off-centered, the random balcony at the top, the tiny window at the roof randomly being there. Oh, come on. Those windows all look very different. There's no consistency whatsoever going on here. Who the actual hell built this? I mean, it's a commercial building. How did this image get approved? Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. That's horrifying. Wow. I was looking for a box that didn't have broth splashed on it until I realized they were all the same. Oh, Campbell's, that's gross. My development's getting expanded. This is how they're managing the power cables. Are you fucking serious? There's no way. Cafe logo. Half cup brunch. Le feu cup. Thought this was the caps lock and tried to snap it open. The sharp V-edge went straight into my fingernail. Ouch. As pointed out by our wise siblings with a swear word sub, it's meant to open the seal underneath. It is not the caps lock. A warning or how-to would have helped. Or, a better design. Yeah, that would have helped quite a bit. What the hell? We are open. Closed. Oh, it's a C's Candies. They're f***ing gross anyway. You don't want to go in there. And what happened to those balls that go out the court? That is... What? Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me stop here for a second. Created a full-size tennis court from recycled plastic that floats on the Great Barrier Reef? What? How does this solve anything at all? I get that it's removing plastic from the ocean, but who thought, what should we do with all this recyclable plastic? Let's make a floating tennis court. Tom, you're a genius. DRAM. Yeah. The problem with the Beauty and the Beast costumes was the Beast's head looks like he's been deflated. Wow, you were not kidding. His eyes are way too big for some reason. He is one scrunkly dunkly man. The fabric choice for these cloth diapers makes it look like they've already been used. Oh, that's gross. Temperature markings on this dog heating pad. Yeah, that makes total sense. I love that. Thank you. Cocktail, ulst, and laugh, turfer, stig, estions, later. What? Spoonfuls of love added to every recipe. That's a fork. Gapple for crumble. I want some gapple for crumble. That looks delicious. Gatter! Yeah, boy. It really feels like the Packers logo could have replaced a different letter here. Yeah, that seems a little odd. Who did this? I mean, it's done by University Bookstore. I don't really know what that is, but really? This gummy bear is giving me some serious PowerPoint vibes. A gummy bear? A candy company makes gummy bears the size of footballs. I hate this logo so much. All right, let's see if we can figure this one out. Rit-Ual Cosmetics. Perfect. Grandpa's. Dads are rules without. Huh? Run that by me 4 more times. Is he levitating? Yes, he is levitating. I'm just kidding. He's not really there, guys. He's not real. He's just flying because he's a ghost. As a front-end programmer, I curse the one who decided the position of these keys, or rather this key. Huh? That's incorrect. We've got geographical Norwav. Okay. My phone is number? Huh? My city's new logo. New left and old right. I mean, the other logo's pretty goddamn boring. This one doesn't tell me anything either. But really? The fleur-de-lis with a bunch of numbers and letters? I guess? Nki, you only happen once. You're right, I guess. Trying to pedal the hard way. Ow. Thanks, guys. No one thought that one through whatsoever. These plus and minus buttons on the desk phone. Excuse me? Crappy Potter quiz. To be fair, they're all crappy. I mean, come on, it's BuzzFeed, but that's just hilarious. They did that on purpose for sure. They look realistic. Yes, they do. After 2.5 years, my washing machine has rusted so much it's crumbling away. What? What the fuck is your washing machine made out of? I have no idea what this is or who it's geared towards, but I just found it on my kitchen table. Dr. Michael Pincus, The Need for D. Dr. Newton's Naturals. I don't want it, it's not complete in box. In Florida, shitty coolers. Yes, honey, can you give shitty coolers a call? This bicycle lane starting out of nowhere and covering 90% of the sidewalk. Thanks. That's inclusive. The stairs in an Airbnb I stayed at where every step is a different height, width, and depth. I actually saw this one on my own, and I cannot believe this is real. This is why you don't do it yourself. You really shouldn't. Unless you are an industry professional that's been doing this for 20 years, dude, just fork over the money. If you can't afford to have it done right, don't do it incredibly wrong yourself, because then fixing it later is going to be more expensive than it would have been in the first place. Think trash. Pink cancer. Wait, pink cancer. Huh. Let me think about this one for a minute. The artist attempted to make these look like sweet potatoes, but they just look like jazz turds. Jazz turds. Alright. Yeah, come on. That's pretty bad. I would not be satisfied with that work. And you know he didn't pay $0 for it. The angle of this image from a shampoo ad makes them look like conjoined twins. I don't think it's the angle that's doing it. I mean, maybe it is, but someone thought this is a good place for the only electric plugs in the kitchen unit. They did think that, didn't they? Yeah, they sure were incredibly correct. AT&T access code. It's not a V. Wait, what's not? That's not? Huh? Thanks for the warning. Pure bad for men. I need me some pure bad. 60% of the time, it works every time. Hey, what the f are those windows connected to? How do you even manage to do it that wrong? I've been asking myself that question for years. I stopped a while ago, though, because it's an unfair question to be asking. You'll never get an answer that's satisfactory. That's not how a timeline works. Wow, ain't that as correct as you could get. The local sewing store. No.
Someone did not think this through. Oh. Ah, yes, the Regal Lion, known for being able to turn its head around 180 degrees like this. The worst staircase I have ever seen. Where is it? Make up your mind, dude. I'm not gonna say I don't like the interchange idea, but Mr. Escher, you cannot bribe the code officials to give you a all-clear inspection. And I would die on it within the first 3 days. You better not drop your card when you withdraw cash. Yeah, this is probably in New York. Honestly, that does look like New York City. Dumb idea? Yes. Can they always help it? Not really. Urinal even closer to the sink. Technically, if you time it right, you could just wash your hands while you're going to the bathroom. Efficiency. Transparent toilet seat and cover featuring dried dead flowers. No, that's featuring a 2 a.m. Chipotle meal after a wild night of bar nachos. Kato. It's not even the right car. What is this? You literally just repainted Another Kid Tried as McQueen. But alright, have your fun. Found this nightmare at a local thrift store.
Come play with Daddy. Daddy loves you.
So, what's going on with the deer? All the bags were like this. They were not vandalized. Oh, that's a terrifying, awful, and poorly thought out Photoshop. What is this? Is it like a deer lick or something? That's hilarious and terrifying. I couldn't even fit there. I assume that's just the one for kids. Like that's just how they justify it in their mind. But I am surprised they don't have any sort of warning or caution tape on this thing, because somebody's about to knock their brain out on that triangle. Who thought this nightmare fuel was a good idea? Oh dear God. Oh, I want to see it at night. Oh, that would be terrifying. Aw, who's a cute little puppy?
I am Puny Mortal.
The way this girl looks, that looks like half of a sad Pikachu with legs. I also think the phrase should be treat others with empathy, because if you treat others with equity, but you're a dick, then you just treat everyone like a dick. A great feature for any bar or place that serves alcohol is a clear glass wall. This is a wall. I know exactly what happened to make them put up that sign. Yeah, see, this is why when they do it in offices, there's the sandblasted stripe in the middle so that you can tell. Ah, well. This attempt at an exit sign arrow. Exit only. It's over there, but like kind of down and then just sort of like down even a bit more, but like not to the right. West-southwest. The backwards roof hatch I had to climb up and down for work today. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh crap, I've broken another hip. Yeah, see? I know so many clumsy people that this would just wreck on a daily basis. They would just constantly wipe out on this. And given that most of the colors in this bathroom haven't been a good choice since like 1950, I'm pretty sure the occupants could probably use less trips and falls. These toilet paper holders at a Marriott hotel. Oh, they're supposed to be fancy and what? Well, okay, I get the point of it being easier and faster to replace, but is it supposed to be crooked like I don't know? And you're just supposed to sort of tear it vertically? I don't understand how this is supposed to work.
Destroy the instructions when you open the product.
Oh, that wasn't a command. Oh yeah, that's annoying. I wonder if you're supposed to open it from the back or something, or no? I have this problem with like frozen TV dinners. I'll like rip the box apart and yeah, then I have no idea how long to microwave it for. And then we guess, and that's how we make fire. Some particularly crappy bike lane design in Edinburgh. Again, there was one of these like a few episodes ago where I swear there was somebody on the civil planning committee whose wife was cheating on him with a biker and was just like, I'm gonna make all these bikers' lives hell. Yes, accelerate directly into the pole. Mwah! I like how they put a high-vis strip there. Well, after Mark smacked into it, we had to make it high-vis. Bathroom at a local bar. Yes, that is carpet. Oh, a carpeted bathroom. Like a styled carpeted bathroom. This is like a full-on rug. They either measured and bought a rug specifically for this room or had one made. And that room was a bathroom. And they cut through it for a sink. What the hell is wrong with people? And it's a bar. It's a bar bathroom. Ugh. I mean, this one isn't that bad. No, the crown isn't touching the top of the cat. I assume that thing, I think I've seen these before. The top just comes off so you can actually drink out of it. Unless it's attached, in which case, yeah, crappy design. This urinal is right next to the door, so someone will walk in and see your Weeble-Dee if you pee there. Strategically back-faced door? That's all I got for you. Railing was installed with a bottom portion that blocks an outlet. This makes me angry because it's a code issue versus electrical placement. If you install a railing, it has to be within, I think it's 34 to 38 inches. And if you're installing an electrical outlet, you put it at 48 inches so that you never have this problem. And some electrician was like, I'm gonna put this right here. I'm an idiot. This is just poor planning. It's be a good time to outside. Actually, I got from that, it's good be a outside time to. Oh, every single part of this sign is a stroke. Roundabout car park. Did you mean roundabout? Wait, why is the, keep clear. This is just a drift circle. You've just set up a drift circle here. That is all that happens at 2 o'clock in the morning here. Now I'm genuinely trying to figure out why they have a circle here. Why? But it doesn't make any sense. What's the point then? Off backyard, citronella scented candle triple wick. Not intended to repel mosquitoes. I thought there was an E in mosquitoes. I genuinely have no idea. I know the citronella candles don't do anything. And if you want some protection, you gotta use the cancery stuff. But yeah, no idea. Best place to put a pole in front of the crosswalk sign. Actually, I think the pole on the left came first, and somebody came along and installed that second one, but I'm not sure. Looks like the cover of the first Purge movie. Corrupts. That sounds like a rude word to say. And yeah, I had to look it up, but yeah, it does. Dude seems a little too eager about his coffee thing. Calm down, dude. You really got a problem with caffeine. Good luck reading this. Federal law prohibits the sale of tobacco to anyone under the age of 21. Please have ID ready. Hey, I think I did pretty good. Toilet paper in another room. I guess you can take it with you when you need to go. Just don't forget it. Wow, that's a stupid design. Why is it there? The seats where you are blinded by a wall. Do they move or why no, seriously, why do these seats exist? All the chairs are kind of falling over there, which makes me think that they don't actually use this section, but like, what even? Maybe for a tech table or no, that doesn't make sense. You don't say. All day breakfast served until 2 p.m. The day does not end at 2 p.m. Just thought you ought to know. Also, where are you seeing all day breakfast? Because they took it away from us over here. I need the pancakes and the egg McMuffin. A shirt with the design that looks like someone spilled coffee on the shirt. Oh, yeah, no, that looks like somebody put that in a rusty dryer. You got rust all over your nice white clothes. 4 sides die come up with different numbers. Oh. Somebody doesn't understand how a D4 works, or they didn't line up their press correctly. Yeah, that ain't right. A sign that reads, an herb fit out Seir. Oh, wow. They weren't kidding. What is this supposed to be? Oh, Urban Outfitters. Well, I didn't think this was, okay. Put the cube at a 45-degree angle, have the diagonal facing the street, only put it on one side, and it'll say Urban Outfitters. God, I work in IT. Why am I fixing Urban Outfitters sign? It was built like this. You'll get scrapes no matter how you sit. Oh, ouch. Oh, why? Who installed this cabinet? That's the real problem, because this cabinet is clearly a hack job. The toilet was fine. This cabinet, stupid. So, a dozen? Donna D's pop-up menu. Half dozen bagels, $8. Okay, 2.5 dozen bagels, $14. Wait, is it 2 over 1/2 or is it 2.5 dozen bagels? How many bagels are you trying to sell me for $14? Because 2 divided by 0.5 is 4. And 4 dozen bagels for $14 actually seems like an amazing, I don't understand. This apple juice spills whenever you open it. Oh God, I used to hate these. I just take a straw and try to ram it through the top, and it works about 15% of the time. They have these kind of juice cups in hospitals too, it's annoying. South Australia tourism ad, looking like they paid the designer about $10. Have a date with your states. And GIMP, because even Photoshop would look better than this. In what direction is any of the light coming from? And why is the seal above the people 10 feet tall? I know everything in Australia is trying to kill you, but even that seems like something I would have at least heard about. 6 tuning keys, but only 5 strings. The 6th one tunes your mind. My school bolted this table down next to a cabinet, which is now unopenable. Nice! Good job, school, for bolting down furniture. God, school sounds like a prison these days. Tails, are you alright? You're not looking like yourself. An official product looks fake. That's not even close to the color. Like, I barely play Sonic games. That's not even close. What fluorescent? What happens? You got the color right on the box, just make it the color of the box. Oh my god. This skull model has 4 rows of teeth. Look, you can never have too many. Maybe it's a baby. Thanks for the information. Monday, closed. Tuesday, closed. Wednesday, TBA. Thursday, TBA. Friday, 10 to close. Saturday, 10 to close. Sunday, 10 to close. When is closed? This smacks of somebody who owns their own business and doesn't really care. And I can kind of respect that. This motherfracker about to drop 20 throws.
Catch every NFL game every Sunday right here.
Bathroom was renovated last year. Connections for washing machine misplaced. Heater way too big and mostly useless. Oh my god, what are you trying to do? Cook the person on the toilet? Oh my god! This isn't a bathroom, it's a human toaster. These signs on a no parking sign. What in the, what's going? What? No parking anytime, both directions, no parking to the right. You'll be towed twice if you're parking anytime, but only once if you're parking to the right. But also, you might just get towed. I don't know what's going on, and I'm kind of scared. Go ahead, I dare you. Bike lane ends in oncoming traffic. Again, somebody was cheating. Somebody was cheating with the wife of the civil designer, and that person that she was cheating with was a biker. And this is why we get all of these things. This wall at my chiropractor's office. That's nothing new. Yeah, this kind of stuff is all over New York. They just keep subdividing buildings until there's nothing left. I'd hate to have to do the sheetrock for that and make it look clean though. And the molding. Ugh. This piece of clothing that looks like it's wet. That's on purpose? Is there a reason for that? Cause it better be a dang good one. Stay wild. Out. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it says. Stay wild. What is this supposed to be?
I'ma go to the Biarblio Katina. The where? Oh, the Biarblio Katina. Gotcha. Okay, I was confused for a minute. Recycling dividers that go into the same bag. That's not just crappy design, that's intentionally lazy and stupid design. And it makes me, oh, so mad. The bathroom at a hotel. Huh? 3 urinals? In your hotel bathroom? Like in your room? Or is this like a communal one somewhere else? Why? Shanghai Wunan Kindergarten. What's going on here? Really? 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 Love being blinded while peeing. Me too. It's my... Oh. Okay, yeah, you really weren't kidding there. Are those just... Why? Why are you putting lights right in front of people's faces while they pee? That's just not cool. Not sure if that's a good brand name for bread. Huh. Let's see. Old Bread. Okay, yeah, very, very good name. Light brown. Yeah, right. You keep working on that one, Crayola. They added a door to convert a hallway to our new office space. Good luck changing these bulbs. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. How about a nice spoonful of poo as candy? What? Oh, it really is just a spoonful of from a butt. Baryton Cafe and Restaurant. Oh, yeah. Dang, you weren't kidding at all. Ooh, guess what time it is, folks? That's right, it's o'clock. The best time of the day. Coffee and coffee. Coffee. Fee. Could I just please have my cup of coffee? I'm frickin' begging you, man. I just want some caffeine to get me by. How are you supposed to read the contents like this? You're not. You just kinda gotta deal with it. Although, hey, I think a lot of those labels are meant to be peeled off properly. You know, like with certain over-the-counter drugs, you can peel the label back so that you can actually read what's there. How much you want to bet you can't do it with the soap bottle, though? Vitamin Book has a letter divider, but it's only a decoration for the cover. Thanks. Vitamins from A to Z. No, you can't actually jump to Z, or Q, or even H, because you. That's why. This poster for commuters. Nothing sweeter. Kumatu hours. Yeah. Cool. What? One more time? Even the slightest misprint makes it look derpy. Maybe that was the intention. Come on. You know this is way cuter than if it looked normal, right? Like you understand that what you have here is the golden child. The boy, if you will. This infuriates me every time the doors are closed. SHMMS, Shms in Albany, for those who know. Well, clearly I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stunned by some of these. Is this a not my job? I mean, it's more than just crappy design. Something had to have been done here very purposefully. Just trying out the new Bolt Hots drink I was given. All right, let me try and make some more sense of it. Let me try. Bottle shot. Okay, so we're looking at Baltesto. Shake me up, friends. Sunshine Floriowa State. All right, what state? The Floriowa State? Disney wand. Geisler. Cake donuts. That actually sounds really good, though. I don't know what Geisler is, but I'll give anything a try once. You know, always once. But when I try to actually read it like I'm supposed to, it says Glazers. Frick is a glazer. Light up toy Gatling gun. Okay, that's not at all what I was expecting. You know, this is world-class Photoshop work right here. World class. I've never understood how expensive it really seems to be to just have someone go out with your product, pose, photo, done. Is that any more expensive than paying hundreds of dollars for a Getty Images file that you clearly paid for? There's no watermark. I'm just, Also, I want one. I do want this light up Gatling gun toy. The Christmas family matching pajamas PJ set plaid Christmas pajama set for family with 5 very real human beings that totally exist. Oh my god, the dad. He looks like a model from the first Half-Life game, dude. I feel like there was a better way of doing this. Or at least a more efficient way, maybe? I don't know. Something about this just screams, we could have done better, but we chose not to. Great price. Hi, please do not mix the beans. Great price. Garbanzo beans. Why can't I mix the beans, huh? I'm going to mix the beans. Also, I know it's meant to say, hi, do not mix, please, the beans. I know, I'm more concerned about people were mixing the beans to such an extent that they had to put up a sign. This manual that its front page's thumb indexing is completely ignored in the inner pages. That was hard to read. And, oh, cool. Just another booklet that does this. I love it. How many legs? Let me see here. Not the right amount, I can say that much. I can smell the love in the air. Can you? Oh, yeah, me too. That certainly smells like love. A, E, H, C, B, D, G, I, F, J, Z, K, O, W, U, L, N, P, R, X, V, Q, T, S, Y, M. Now I know my H's. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. Don't put that in your nose. Why not? It gives me unlimited power. Again, you really couldn't just find 2 people to put them on? I know you wanted the fittest looking people you could find, but like, dude. Oh, wow. What did they do to my boy? Olaf, you're pause me. I'm what? Let's piz. You know what? Let's. Everybody, we're going on a piz date. Weirdly laid out socket pair. Adds no value, makes it hard to plug in multiple things, and looks goofy when in use. All right, let's see this thing. Wow, you tried to reinvent the wheel, and instead, you made something useless. Congratulations. Disney Princess Great Adventures. Why? Why'd you have to do that to poor Tiana? Why'd you have to do that? Existential Crisis Pug. Oh, the poor thing. It has lights for eyes. My webcam privacy shutter has no clearance and scratches the camera lens. Oh, like that. I use one that's a door that just folds down flat in front, so I avoid this entirely. Slotted design allows weed eater string to get stuck constantly. Oh. How much did you pay for this, though? Shelf shifters. But more like shelf shitters, am I right? You know what it looks like. Is Wayfair trying to sell me a sink or a urinal? Or both? Why not both? It's much more efficient, and we should all be peeing in the sink anyway. Saw this at a club. What? All right, let's see. Oh, what? You can't read? Bevio akai lud ormin kut. Oh, that's not a Q, it's an O. I guess the egg's on my face, huh? One has to hat every ailure can step in to somet better. Yeah! Life according from a land on your paws. One more time, please. I'm gonna give you one more time. We're hiring! Oh, cool. I mean, at least I can kind of understand what that link was, but really, who decided to do this? Free your wind. Will do. I will free my wind. Hold on. This package that tells the mouse is both wired and wireless. This package that tells the... Okay. So it is a wired wireless mouse. Dude, that's amazing. I guess I'll worry. You know what? Me too. Why pray when you can worry? 40 days of prayer. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they were actually going for there, but good for them.
Glass coffins? Will they be popular? Remains to be seen. I like that. That's a cute little double entendre. Huge coke find in ocean. Now we know why that sea turtle had a plastic straw in its nose, huh? Hey, how about that, fellas? Turtle's got a cocaine addiction. That's funny. You are beautiful. Go to hell. You're really powerful. Go to hell. You can lead the Avengers. Really? Go to hell. Every time I'm on the escalator, I'll be like, LOL, free shoe cleaning service. Get owned, escalator. I laughed way too hard at this. Mangoing, man gone. Small YouTuber PewDiePie just started dating an Italian girl. I don't think this is a real tweet. That doesn't look like the Twitter font if I've ever seen it. And I'm on Twitter a lot. You tell me a lie here, Internet Explorer? When you drove your pie to school and put your kids in the oven? Relatable. Am I right? Okay, so it's a coffee cup, or some sort of, foam cup that gives you a nose. And Voldemort's just like, shut up and take my money. Spider-Man, Homecoming, Annabelle comes home. Oh, hell no. Spider-Man, Far From Home. Get me away from that wacky, scary doll. Facebook, I know everybody. Wikipedia, I know everything. Google, I have everything. Internet, without me, you three are nothing. Electricity, bruh, please. Son, one day you will be man. Dad, I'm already 24. But you still play PUBG. Chicken dinners, how juvenile. Defend your answer. Answer. Sarge, I don't know how much longer we can hold him. He totally nailed it. I have a 1:30 appointment. Which doctor? No, I want the regular doctor. Get out of my clinic. Just go. Just get out of here. Instead of choosing male or female gender, Cyberpunk 2077 players will select a body type and voice. Well, that's kind of cool. There better be an attack helicopter. Nah, that's an old joke. That's why it's the comedy cemetery. I got the good stuff. Hit me up. Oh crap, wrong person. What is that? My science project. Okay. Hey, LMAO. Hey, LMAO. Huh? The passengers when a baby enters the plane. Why do we got the one smiling guy there? I don't like that. Boobs. Legendary. Armor 999. Weight 9. Value? It's boobs but in numbers. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. Minus 50 to male intelligence. Look but don't touch. Okay. I say 70323. 70323. Sorry, the winning numbers are 48195. And he just goes and absolutely destroys her with a bat. And now his prison number? 70323. She really was a psychic. My day is crap. What's wrong? Bia frozen, burnt my pizza, and girlfriend's pregnant. You just can't pull anything out on time, can you? I'll bring you a baby shower gift. This is your captain. I got some good news. We are going to occupy every newspaper's front page tomorrow. Wow, really? You mean it? I love chicken. Why didn't you say this when I was alive? Epic. Hey, you owe me child support. I'm gonna need some proof. It's so bad. It's so... They're getting pity laughs out of me, but they're so just disappointingly bad. So a Lego plus a thumbtack, put that through there. Oh, is it because like you stub your toe on the leg of the table? When are you gonna stub your toe on the Lego on the leg of the table? Like, look, I know I'm the devil and all, but chill. A girl in my class asked, "How to see if lion is male or female?" Throw a stone towards it. If he runs, it's a male. If she runs, it's a female. That's simple. Hey, simple question, simple answer. Nobody is perfect. But my crush is perfect. So my crush is nobody? Nobody loves me. My crush loves me. Dad, tell me a joke. Coochie, I don't get it. I know you don't. I'm your dad. Bro, yesterday I was with a girl and suddenly the electricity went off. Did you use that opportunity? Yeah, of course. I ate her pizza. What a fiend. Do you feel dominated by your wife? No, he doesn't. I answer for him. He doesn't know how to speak for himself. Why do humans have different blood groups? So that mosquitoes can enjoy different flavors. I'm going to detention? Okay, all right. Mom, Dad? What? I got a girl pregnant. You what? Just kidding. I failed my chemistry test. Oh, thank God. I protect the owner with my life. I can guide blind people. I can eliminate bad guys and find drugs. My thoughts scare me awake. And that's okay. That's okay, little guy. She's losing a lot of soda. Do something, Dr. Pepper. Now I have to tell them I only have a PhD in deliciousness. Soda truth was revealed. Dr. Pepper only had a doctorate in theoretical physics. Get it? Can I offer some free headphones? Definitely, but how did you know my name is Phones? Chop chop. Forward, backward, forward. Tsunami. Oh, you do that too? It's my favorite thing to do in the tub. Bath time. Piss off, I'm busy. Where'd you buy cocaine? I need some of that. Am I the only one that thinks this iceberg is sexy? I'd hit it. We know you would. You don't need to tell us. Girls at 5 years old, boys at 5 years old. Girls at 13, boys at 13. Girls at 20, boys at 20. Why is it always the PlayStation? I was a Nintendo kid growing up. Send memes. 14-year-old girls. Reddit intellectuals. Smess. It's like Speeve. Speeve and Smess. Grandpa, tell us again about your fall from the 3rd floor. That's kind of cute. Bruce, do you think we're alone in the universe? You're from outer space. Oh, right. At a restaurant. Would you like a table? No, not at all. I came here to eat on the floor. Carpet for 5, please. You smoking weed? Damn, bro, you high as hell. Dad, I'm lesbian. Honey, I'm lesbian too. What the hell? Is there anyone who loves men in the house? I do. Son? Free books or free Wi-Fi, and everyone is cramming and scrambling for that door. Idiots. I would go to the room with the free books and use the free Wi-Fi there. 20 years ago, we had Johnny Cash, Bob Hope, and Steve Jobs. Now we have no Cash, no Hope, and no Jobs. Please do not let Kevin Bacon die. I don't want to live in a world without bacon. You told me you were on the pill. I am for fleas, not these. And now I have a whole litter of kittens to take care of? Steve Jobs, Mark Zuckerberg, and Bill Gates all left school. But if I left school, I'm working at Mickey D's. If I stay in school, working at Mickey D's. Bad news, Snoopy. We're all out of dog food. I've taken the liberty of bringing you some cat food instead. Meow? That's the right idea, Snoopster. Like when you see it. I'll give you a hint. They're not Family Guy. They're the Simpsons. Double tap if you get it. Get it? It's their pee-pees. 3 stoners looking at each other. I don't like that you imply that Homer Simpson smokes weed. I don't think he would do that. He's a good man. You know, he's a good non-drug smoking man. Peter, on the other hand, he's a good smoking man. And me, well, I'm not gonna disclose anything, but Peter and I get a lot in common. Peter stomping into the room. I hate everything. Tony, what? I went to a Spider-Man lookalike contest and I lost to Deadpool. Doctor Strange, because he spits out his tea. Husband complained why his wife was not losing weight even after going to the gym for 6 months. So the manager sent him this picture. Yeah, she's going to the gym, but is she going to the gym? Nah. Love is in the air? False. Nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and carbon dioxide are in the air. I hate it when those memes were a thing. It's like the party pooper meme, dude. To see her husband's reaction, a woman wrote on the paper. To see her husband's reaction, a woman wrote on a paper, I left. I'm not coming back. Hidden under the bed, the woman waited for her husband to arrive. He walked into the room, saw the paper, wrote something on the paper, and put himself to sing, all satisfied. 5 minutes later, he took his cell phone and called someone. I'm going now. The other nut's gone. I'm on my way. Remember, I love you so much. He took the car and left. Mad in anger, the woman comes out under the bed and reads what he wrote. I can see your feet. I went for bread. Stop being stupid and make dinner. LOL. True love. Let's declare August 23rd as the official nice day. 69 days till Spooktober 2019 and 420 days till Xmas Eve 2020. You know, I'm something of a mathematician myself. Nice. We wanted to try this new method of execution. 30 FPS gameplay. I used to play on 30 FPS. Now I play on 144 and that's a game changer. Wait. 3.14 is pi, but that flipped around and mirrored as pi. Mind blown. I gotta tell someone about this. Your wiener is probably the size of a Tic Tac. Well, no wonder your mom's breath smells so fresh. Got 'em. The number after you upvote is which Morty you are. Well, I don't know. Are you Planet Morty, Parent Morty, Mentally Disabled Morty, Not Amused Morty, Suspicious Morty, Evil Morty, Shocked Morty, Unsure Morty, Really Mad Morty, or Harassed Morty? The last number of your like will tell you. So like the video. This is a call to action, like the video. Epic. The story of Mr. Bean versus Einstein. I will give you a question and you'll give me a question as well. If you can't answer my question, you'll give me $1. And if I can't answer your question, I'll give you $1,000. Okay. Wait. Einstein gives Mr. Bean a hard question. Mr. Bean gives $1 to Einstein. Okay, your turn. What is the animal that has 4 legs and when he crosses the street he only has 2 legs? And when he goes back he has 5 legs? Einstein thinking very hard. I give up, I can't answer that. Einstein gives Mr. Bean $1,000. But what animal is that, Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean gives $1 to Einstein. Get outplayed, Einstein. Good morning, class. I'm your substitute teacher, Mr. Borst. Sir, the sub and substitute doesn't stand for the sandwich sub. I should have paid attention in teacher school. I can't even return the costume because I peed in it too much. Oh my god, is this what it's like to have a crush on a teacher? Heck if I know. Wow, so we got a bunny, we got something. Oh, that's bunny. Bunny poop is round. Are you suggesting Nesquik cereal's bunny poop? I don't like that. If girls were pilots. Hello, control tower. This is Flight 365. We have a problem. Nah, what's the problem? Nothing. Please tell us, what's the problem? Nah, leave it. Tell us, please. I'm fine. You wouldn't understand. Oh, you maniac mad girl. There's 180 passengers aboard the plane. Yeah, nobody cares for me. You also only care for those 180 passengers. I don't want to talk to you. No. Why are you sleeping in class? Your voice is so sweet, ma'am. That's why I fall asleep. Then why aren't others sleeping? Because they're not listening to you. But I am, and you lulled me right to Betty Bye. If olive oil is made from olives, what is baby oil made of? Oh my god! I gotta tell someone about this. Someone we know is possessed by an owl. Who? Oh no. Oh no. Imagine if trees gave off Wi-Fi signals. We'd be planting so many trees we'd probably save the planet. Too bad they only produce the oxygen we breathe. Pfft, useless. 9-year-olds that play Fortnite. Real men that play Minecraft. Like for Minecraft. Ignore for Fortnite. You heard the man. Push. If that doesn't work, pull. If that doesn't work, we must be closed. Savage. How? How's that savage? Hits blunt. First you learn to read, then you read to learn. Damn. Now, I'm not saying Thanos was right, but I understand. And this is California traffic, isn't it? Yeah, I remember California traffic was god-awful. I don't blame them. And the most savage selfie award goes to... Oh, look at all these ducks and chickens. Look at them again. Oh, crap, I dropped my phone. Oh, crap. They took out the dinosaurs. I have 3 sides. The quiet, sweet side, the fun and crazy side, and the side you never want to see. A wife asks her husband, could you please go shopping for me and buy 1 carton of milk? And if they have avocados, get 6. A short time later, the husband comes back with 6 cartons of milk. The wife asks, why'd you buy 6 cartons of milk? He said they had avocados. Well, hey, he did what he was asked. Dad, a guy at school keeps calling me gay. Punch him in the face, son. But Dad, he's so cute. Son. Hey, want to hear a joke? Yeah, sure. Spider-Man trilogy. We don't get it. Exactly. Are you ready? Doing makeup. Wait. You don't need makeup, honey. Oh, really? Yeah. You need plastic surgery. And that's savage. Turn me over. You just took orders from a rock. Are you stoned? Yeah, a little. 2015. How do drugs feel like? 2130. Why are unicorns in my kitchen? I don't know. Oh my god, our dumb humans are naked again. Oh my god, she has only 2 nipples? That's nothing, he's got his tail on the wrong way. So weird. Don't talk when I'm teaching. Don't teach when I'm talking. Like a boss. Oh, you're writing me up for that one? Okay, all right. Grandma said in her day she did 3 times the work you do today. In Grandma's day, they had cocaine in the sodas, so I would not be surprised. Who's your favorite celebrity? Tom Holland. Favorite actor? Tom Holland. Favorite meme? Tom Holland. Favorite person who's not Tom Holland? Peter Parker. Who's that? Tom Holland. I'm obsessed. I'm what you call a stan. Guys, remind me to feed my dog in 20 minutes. 20 minutes later. What do you mean feed my dogs? My dogs aren't hungry. Oh, you mean my real dogs, Maya and Ed. Fine. Sad Edgar and Maya noises. No. Not funny. Did not laugh. 6 times 9 plus 6 plus 9 is 69. Nice. I don't know if that's true, so I'm gonna check. Be right back. So it is true. I looked it up and you're right. Have it upvote. TV adverts. Do not try this at home. How am I supposed to have a roller coaster at home? Do I freaking look like Phineas and Ferb? No, I'm a grown man with no summer vacation. Today's 13-year-olds have relationship stress. When I was that age, I used to close the fridge door slowly to see how the light would automatically turn off. Am I right? My name is Jafar. Oh, it's this one. Come on, this one's not funny at all. My name is Jafar. I come from afar. There's a bomb in my car. I get it. It's funny because it rhymes. Oh, God, that one just steals the life from me. I hate it. How to spot a gamer. Weeks of unfinished homework. Sore eyes from so much gaming and lack of sleep. Always saying, just one more level. Just one more level. Always carrying the latest toy ad or gaming magazine. Bad back from sitting for days on end playing video games. Sore thumbs from constantly pressing controller buttons. Legs stuck in sitting position. Drooling at the thought of beating another game. Hands stuck in gaming position ready to play at any time. Growling stomach from never stopping to eat. Always carrying portable gaming device for emergency game time. If you happen to spot a gamer, the best thing to do is give him all your video games, or money for new games is good too. Area 51 Naruto runner shaped Cheeto collectible treasure. $3,500? Oh, you're robbing people, brother, but I'll take your entire stock. Thanos kills half the universe. The Avengers. Aha! It's rewind time. Build big telescope. Build big mirror in space. 10 light years. Look at mirror. See yourself 20 years ago. A man found a lamp in the street. He rubbed it and it blasted and he died. Moral: not all lamps belong to Aladdin. Some belongs to Bin Laden. It's just not funny. It's just not funny at all. It's not in the slightest. Date of birth: November 16th, 1968. Age: can't you figure that out from my date of birth? I'm a doctor, not a mathematician. Bro, never kiss a lady police. She'll say hands up. Right, bro? Bro, never kiss a lady doctor. She'll say next please. Again, right, bro? But always kiss a lady teacher, bro. Why, bro? Cause she'll say repeat it 5 times. Genius, bro. Bully, why are you so fat? Me, because your mother gives me a cookie every time I bang her. Bully, all right. Girls' bathroom. The only way to have a friend is to be one. Bloom where you're planted. Be the reason someone smiles today. Boys' bathroom. I can count to potato, and that's all that counts, buddy. When you and your dog see each other versus when you and your cat see each other. Classic kitty cat shenanigans. There are no children in GTA. Ever noticed? Elementary schoolers, I only get 9 hours of sleep. Middle schoolers, 9 hours, I get 7. High schoolers, 7? I get 4. College students, you guys are getting sleep? Dad, what is sleep? Oh no, son, we're gamers. Can't spell manipulative without a man. Also can't spell woman without man. What's your point? Refer to us as ladies, we don't mind. Can't spell ladies without lad, try again. He's too dangerous to be left alive. The only dates I get are updates. It's okay, man. At least it's something. Hi. Hi. Did you eat? Did you eat? Are you copying me? Are you copying me? I love you. Yeah, I ate already. My battery is low, and it's getting dark. But good old Ricardo's there with the light and battery for you, buddy. And honestly, that's not even a comedy cemetery. That's just Ricardo being a nice guy. My doctor told me to eat more greens, so I went on a diet. And now, he's giving me an ultimatum. Innocent kid. Can someone tell me how babies come in this world? Parents. Oh, no. Elder siblings. Well, come with me, young one. I'll tell you all about it. Because seems like mom and pop aren't gonna tell you. why were you sleeping in the class? Your voice is so sweet, ma'am. That's why I fell asleep. Then why are others sleeping? Because they aren't listening to you. Checkmate. Girls in college, first year versus third year. Harry, can I be your girlfriend? No, I think Ron likes you. 3 years later, I'm Emma Watson and I'm pretty. And Harry's like, fuck. Fortnite? Culp is trash. Not bad, Google. Smash like if you'd frick a creeper. 420,000 likes. 420,000 9-year-olds are blazing it just like the D-O-double-G himself. Yeah, boy. How do you always catch so many flies? Oh, you know, it's all in how you build your web. Did you know girls can't touch their elbows together? Really? And she tries and it squishes her boobies together and he's like, hell yeah, I'm a creep. You're a furry Harry. Woof, Hagrid. Game developer, I make people laugh and be happy and I only get $1,000. YouTuber, you get 1,000? I only get $100. Memer, you guys are getting paid for this? Not everyone will get it. Oh, I get it, it's Ice Ice Baby. Oh, that's funny. Send me a pic without clothes. Give that girl a medal. Felt uncomfortable driving into the cemetery. The GPS blurted out you've reached your final destination and well, I got cold feet. I freaking love cocaine. Classic cocaine meme. I don't care what color your skin is, what size you are, or what your sexual preference is. I hate everyone. Screw you. Describe yourself with one word. Hired. Holy crap, can you do that? Also, Your Honor, Bob the Builder isn't a licensed contractor. And Bob is like, mother effer, 6ix9ine really is just singing in court, huh? Dad, you need to come home. Son, I can't. I'm in the hospital. Mama's trying to sell your PS4. When you're the only person in your friend group who uses Reddit, I'm surrounded by idiots. Hello, you're from India, right? Yeah, I am. So you poop on roads? Hell no. India is definitely not what they show on TV and news. Don't lie, I know you do. You're from America, right? So do you screw every plumber guy who comes to your home? Don't lie, I know you do. Trolled, idiot. Interviewing an IT company. So, what makes you suitable for this job? I hacked your computer and invited myself for this interview. Irish protest for the removal of Lucky Charms leprechaun image because it's offensive. Just kidding. The Irish aren't offended by Jack because they're not cowards. A wild Josh appears. Josh uses Ask Out. What? Paulina is now confused. Yeah, Josh used Encore. Josh used Ask Out. Paulina used Friend Zone. Idiot. Josh used lotion. My kid begging to stay up for one more show. Same kid waking up the next morning. Me, taps pencil in class. The kid who knows Morse code wondering why I'm about to screw his goldfish. Me, also knowing Morse code. When you tell the body shop to make it look like it's named Kyle, they know exactly what you need. 69 times 6 plus 69 plus 9 plus 6 over 6 multiplied by 69 plus 9 minus 6 over 9 is 420. Don't know if that's true, but I'm too lazy to check, so... 40th anniversary Lego Technic set? Oh, Lego fan and Redditor. It kind of looks like Thanos' car. 42069. Nice 100. Tell me the location of the Soul Stone. Never. It's on Vormir. When the person you hate looks at you, what? You want to square up? What? I'm on Law So True, post 292. What? How many lows could a Rob Lowe rob if a Rob Lowe could rob Lowe's? Exactly as many as he wanted until he got caught. I told my son, you'll marry the girl I choose, and he said no. I told him she is Bill Gates' daughter, and he said okay. I called Bill Gates and said I want your daughter to marry my son, and Bill Gates said no. I told Bill Gates my son is a CEO of World Bank. Bill Gates said okay. That was a very quick way to convince Bill Gates. I called the president of World Bank and asked him to make my son the CEO, and he said no. I told him my son is Bill Gates' son-in-law, and he said okay. This is how politics works. Is it? Arms weak, paws are sweaty, master's home, hair spaghetti. Yeah, bars, dude. I named my horse Mayo. Mayonnaise. I hate men who smoke. Okay, that's cool. I don't prefer women who smoke. Stop judging a woman on her choice, you fool. You don't know what she's going through. Hey dude, what's your name? Bond. James Bond. And yours? Ken. Chick Ken. I need Google in my brain and antivirus in my heart. And Photoshop on your face. Holy crap, you freaking killed it, dude. Hey, 42069 is right in Kentucky. Nice. Where are we going today, Mr. Peabody? Today, Sherman, we'll be going back to 1939 to give Nancy Pelosi's father a condom. Our principal's an idiot. Do you know who I am? No, I'm the principal's daughter. And do you know who I am? No. Good. See ya. Bye. It's sad to see one of your childhood heroes sleeping on the streets. Rest up, Pac-Man. Hope you get back on your feet soon. Phone call duration. Boy to boy, 58 seconds. Boy to mom, 45 seconds. Boy to dad, 20 seconds. Boy to girl, about an hour and 15 minutes. Girl to girl, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Husband to wife, 3 seconds. Mom to married daughter, over 4 hours. Wife to husband, 12 missed calls. Oh crap! Hey, are you a photographer? What the hell? Hey, why are you running? I just want a picture of my wife. Chemistry teacher, did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholics. Teacher, that's it, I'm getting the angry cane again. Me every time I'm out in public. There's too many people on this earth. We need a new plague. Hey, remember Rachel, our classmate? Yeah, the girl I once screwed in the classroom? I got married to her. I think I have a girlfriend now. Bro, what you mean you think? I don't know, bro. I commented on a post and she hearted it. Boy, shut up. You single as hell. It's not a girlfriend. You disgust me. Ronald McDonald, you're not even scary. I've killed more people than you have, bucko. Hi, I've forgotten what room I'm in. No problem, sir. This is called the lobby. Sasuke, am I pretty or ugly? You're both. What do you mean? You're pretty ugly. I grounded my kid and this was his response. Oh, this kid's sadistic. Satan 100, man. Send nudes, hail Satan, and Despacito. That's what I wake up to every morning. Those are my 3 mottos. Especially Despacito. In fact, it's only Despacito. My alarm is Despacito. What's your age? We girls don't reveal our age to boys. Oh, what's your email address? Racha_1998@gmail.com. Sherlock Holmes, Art of Deduction. Shine bright like a diamond, Rihanna. Diamond don't shine, idiot, they reflect. Albert Einstein, he said that to Rihanna. Wow, I think you went too far with the plastic surgery. Press any button to continue. Power off. It said any button. I will eat your happiness. You will starve. Water and oil floats right above the water. So if I put oil on my feet, I can walk on water. So we would like to offer you study at our university. Hi, we're Oxford. Which is the best month to study? Octemberary. Don't be so silly, there's no such month. Exactly. My face when a coworker starts acting like a supervisor. Please, Susan, act your wage. Ugh. Give the dwarves the mountain back. But Mom... Password. Password. Your password is incorrect. Incorrect. Try again. Again. Okay, look, man, you gotta just enter your actual password. Waka waka, this time for Azkaban. Thanks, Voldemort. Women are the best. Thank you, but it's actually O, not E. Actually, I forgot the space after the first E. Wow. Hi, where are you? At home, chatting with friends, and you? I'm at my friend's house. Whose? Yours. Oh, sorry, dude, I forgot. What's the difference between your wife and your job? After 5 years, your job will still suck. Ba-doom-tsh. It's not true.
My mom, you can't just post a picture of eggs and expect people to like it. Me. You see your crush open Reddit. She sees your meme. She upvotes and screenshots it. She reposts it on her account. You are the chosen one! Man gives away gas to thank nurses. Man uses his savings to fill up gas tanks for dozens of nurses heading to nearby hospital. Because that's what heroes do. You're a good man, thank you. Not the hero we deserved, but the hero we needed. He is a man of focus, commitment, and sheer frickin' will. Carefully, he's a hero. Everyone liked that. It's enough to make a grown man cry, and that's okay. What the hell happened here? So anyway, Baby Shark came on my playlist, and you know, that stuff's my jam. Bro in court. Order! Order! 1 pizza, 2 sandwiches, 2 burgers, and 1 cold drink. Shut up! No, 7-Up. You are what you eat. I am Speed. 50 cent? $1. Hey bro, what's up? Nothing much. Converting oxygen into carbon dioxide. OMG, how do you do that? Breathing, bro. Breathing. Oh, what has been seen cannot be unseen. Xbox controller plus tank top, PS5 controller. Dude, you're so fat. You wanna know why I'm fat? Why? Because every time I freak your girlfriend, she gives me a biscuit. What was that? Oops, gotta go biscuit break. Headache? Stomach ache? Somebody touch your spaghetti. You wanna know my crush? Yeah. Read the first word again. Nice. You. Is he Chinese? Music companies threaten to sue TikTok over copyright. Whole of Reddit. Just do it! Hey Rock, can you beat anyone in the world? Yes, I can. Can you beat him? Show me his photo. Paper. No! That one guy in online classes be like, yeah, 1989. Throw him into chemical waste. 2019. Throw him into society. You convince your friend to use Reddit. Calm. He uses emojis. Panic. It was a tiki. Calm. I forgot to zip up my trousers, so a lady told me politely, "Sir, your garage is open." I gave her a naughty smile as I zip up and asked, "Did you see my Range Rover parked inside?" The lady smiles back and said, "No, just one small Toyota with 2 flat tires." I'm still crying. Laugh. You mean to tell me that she's hiding behind her hands? Yes. My English. Me while chatting. Me in front of someone. Ha ha ha. Hi, crush. I have BF. I'm rich. BF equals breakfast. My name is Rich. When your name isn't a math problem and it says you have 400 melons, I am Melon Lord. Mwahahaha. 1. Take a hot bath. 2. Increase the temperature 1 degree Celsius per hour. 3. Slowly get used to hotter temperatures so that you don't notice it anymore. 4. After some days, be able to swim into lava. Man, that troll face. Doom doom ch. Doom doom ch. We will rock you. Making of the world's first camera. Who the frick took that picture then? Camera, mirror, another mirror. So you're telling me the first picture ever was a selfie, when you've already seen this meme 8 times before, but dang, it's a nice duck. Very true. Which fictional character would you totally bang? Your girlfriend. That wound will never fully heal. He will carry it the rest of his life. When somebody on Reddit says that TikTok is bad, it's beautiful. I've looked at this for 5 hours now. What did the ocean say to the other ocean? See you later. Nothing, they just waved. Did you see what I did there? Sure. See what I did there? Stop being a beach and stealing my jokes. What are you saying? Listen here, you little. Thank you to every person who has ever told me I can't. You are just another reason I will. You can't transfer $1,000 to my account. I swear, David, you can't. What do you do when you're sad? I share memes. But you always share memes. OMG, you have a spike in your head. I am Unicorn. You need to see a doctor. Haters gonna hate. Unicorn's gonna unicorn. Man. Holy crap. Pete, is that you? Yes. I'm sorry, Johnny. It is me. Hello? Why you not reply to me? I don't talk to ugly people. But I do. Destruction level 9 million. Days without toilet paper. Me laughing in Asian. US town rejects solar farm amid worries it would suck up all the energy from the sun. Elon Musk. That's not how it works. She asked her husband for an 18-karat necklace. Hey, look, at least she's happy, right? I hope so. Our principal is an idiot. Do you know who I am? No. I'm the principal's daughter. And do you know who I am? No. Good. Only a true meme lover will get this. I do get it. Every other celebrity flexes on money and rich stuff. Keanu Reeves. Whoa, we don't do that here. Me. God, please send me a good man. God sends one. Ew, not this one. He's 5'9". God. What the heck, man? Bring me 4 antidotes now. There's only 3 left. Check their phones for TikTok. Peanuts. What surprises you most about the coronavirus? It has done what no woman has been able to do. Cancel all sports, shut down all bars, and keep men at home. Oh my god, quit shaking that baby. It's not a baby, it's a midget. Oh. Come on. 10 facts for you. 1. You're reading this. 2. You can't say the letter M without both of your lips touching each other. 3. You just tried it. 4. You're smiling. 6. You didn't notice I said without in fact number 2. 7. You didn't notice that I missed fact 5. 8. You just checked it. 9. You're either smiling or giggling. 10. You're going to like or comment. 11. This is actually fact 10. Welcome to 2012 internet. This is one of the reasons why I'm happy being single. Hi. OMG, why are you not replying to me? Are you ignoring me? I never expected this from you. I'm done. Have a good life. Baby, give me time for replying to you. This is awful. When I have a bruise, how it actually is, how my mom sees it, how my grandma sees it. I'm hungry, how my dad sees it, how my friends see it. True story. Me in 10 years. Cashier. Sir, your bill is 2020. Me. Not that year. Pedophiles are frickin' immature assholes, and tampons are stuck-up cunts. Dads are motherfrickers. You guys, my mind can only be blown so many times. Please, give me mercy. I hope this lion has a Christian heart. Oh Lord, bless this meal you put on my table. I think we all know where this is going. I love you. WTF? What do you mean WTF? Welcome to Friend Zone. See how the heart is all nice and chopped up? I asked for 2 large fries, not 100 frickin' little ones. Me. Have you seen the newest Spider-Man movie? Time Traveler. The one with Tom Holland or the one with Keanu Reeves? Me. Pardon? Man equals male. Iron equals fee. Iron Man equals female. Iron Man is woman? I have to pee. Go piss, girl. Visiting to human zoos. Karma. Haha. Salute to this legend for breaking all 4 rules at the same time. Oh my god, yeah, he is. Legend. Online classes. Math teacher. Physics teacher. Arts teacher. History teacher. Nose. I just typed nose with my nose. Now you try with a different part of your body. 1 sec. Finger. Sometimes my genius is. It's almost frightening. Teen. Lot of time. No money. Lot of energy. Adult. Not a lot of time. A lot of money. A lot of energy. Old. A lot of time. A lot of money. No energy. Physics students, no time, no money, no energy. Today's topic is photosynthesis. Okay, ma'am, so tell me what is photosynthesis? Today's topic. Okay, listen here, you little... Answer, luck be in the air tonight. Me, who guessed otherwise? We all make mistakes in the heart of passion, Jimbo. Their kid be like, oh man, Sonic Sid? I don't like that at all. Dude, how was the exam? Really hard, dude. Left the paper blank. I left it blank too. Crap, teacher's gonna think we cheated. You're a genius, you moron. I wonder why women cry when a guy is proposing. Is the ring made of onions? No. I would hope not. I have a BMW. So what? I'm a feminist and you cannot pick girls like us even with a Lamborghini or Ferrari. What vehicle are you gonna use then? A forklift. I don't care what universe you're from. That's gotta hurt. There's a gap in your resume. What were you doing in 2020? I was washing my hands. Good. Wash your hands and stay home. Teacher's Day wishes, miss. Who are you? I'm your old student. Write teacher 10 times. Ah. Funniest stuff I've seen today. Xbox. Xbox. Switch PlayStation. I don't always say stupid things, but when I do, I keep talking to make it worse. I would advise against that. You can't send astronauts to the sun because they would burn. What if I send them at night? 2020. Seniors. Look, your graduation! Where? Sad senior noises. Excuse me, ma'am? What? Would you like to donate to my charity? Maybe. What's it called? Caw. It's for a good cause. Fire alarm goes off. Teacher, stay calm. MFer named Calm. The dog is okay. Beware of owner. The owner. When Redditors see funny stuff, scrolls down. When Redditors see relatable stuff, upvote. When Redditors see that person use an emoji, you're going down. During labor, the pain is so intense that a woman can almost imagine what a man feels like when he misses his homies. It's true though. It's true. 3 rules. No reposting, no emojis, be kind. I laugh at posts but don't upvote. There are 4 rules. Why don't you come to school yesterday? My dad is in hospital. After a week. Is your dad still in hospital? Yes, he's a doctor. One day in class we made a sex and animals noise and our teacher said, please don't make your mother's and dad's noise. I don't understand any of these posts. You know the drill, right? Yes. Hi, it's nice to see you again. Okay, I mean this one I get because it's a drill. Hi. It's funny. What did you do during the coronavirus, Mom? Went to work like a G because I'm freaking essential. Freaking legend. Hey Mom, do you need help? No, it's okay. 10 minutes later. No one in this house ever helps me. This person's complaining about video games and their name is Karen. You are a bad guy, but this does not mean you are a bad guy. Solving a maths problem. My answer is 83, but the answer choices are 22, 94, 145, and 195. Well, 94 is closest to 83, so that must be the answer. This is how the thought process worked back in the day. Will you quit playing video games for me? Blocked. Canada, USA, and Mexico should be unified as the CUM Republic, so our frontier signal will be welcome to the cum zone. Hiya, smart guy. Please could you go to the shop and get a carton of milk? If they have avocados, get 6. They had avocados. Oh, I get it. Social distance foreplay. It just isn't the same. Okay, if I was the last person on Earth, would you date me? Michelle, if you were the last person on Earth, I wouldn't exist. What a plot twist. How to get a girlfriend. Throw a taco at her. I wouldn't do that. There are no accidents. Master Uruguay. What jokes are allowed during quarantine? Inside jokes. You're not funny. Don't look at me like that, you introverts waiting for quarantine to end so people can leave the house and they can be alone again. Today's my cake day. I don't know if that's true, so I'm going to check. BRB. It is true. I looked it up and you are right. Have an upvote. Dinosaurs returning in April 2020. No freaking way. Freaking Lizzie is here. Hi guys. Ever pluck a guy's eyebrows and realize that they are absolutely not the superior gender and are weak as crap? My partner thought this until she got an uppercut. She wasn't very superior after that. Crap just went from 0 to 100 real freaking quick. Vote Rick Astley, Prime Minister. He will never give you up, let you down, run around, desert you, make you cry, say goodbye, tell a lie, or hurt you. Not the hero we deserved, but the hero we needed. That's all 40 sheep. What? We should only have 37? I know, I rounded them up. Should I feel bad for not laughing at these? Guys literally only want one thing and it's freaking disgusting. The girl named Disgusting. It all started in May 28th, 2016, when they killed that damn gorilla. I like how the internet collectively agrees that the death of Harambe in 2016 is the flashpoint that sent us down our timeline.
You make $1 million per month, but you can never use emojis ever again. Redditors, you guys are getting paid? If we press the button, yeah. There's a U in stupid, but there's also an I in stupid. Wait. Double kill. I would just be like, yeah, as in you are stupid, idiot. I got him. if Abbey Road was released today. Is that right? Sad but true. Is it though? Is it sad but true? One of the most dangerous animals in the world resting quietly next to a crocodile. And listen, that is just nature at its finest. Coexisting species, baby. It's what it's all about. Just because I give you advice doesn't mean I'm smarter than you. It just means I've done more stupid stuff than you. And that comes from the absolute unit, Glue. Zombie apocalypse. What we think it looks like. Bunch of brain-hungry flesh boys. Versus what it really looks like. A bunch of phone-craving flesh boys. Alexa, can you check my bank balance and tell me which Apple product I can afford? Apple juice. Oh, all right, thanks, I guess. Oh, dude, that license plate 3JOH22A. In the mirror, it says a-hole. Salute to that genius. I'm a bagpipe. Duh. Is there a bagpipe remix of Bad Guy? That'd be funny. Vladimir, you gotta treat me with respect. Look, Oklahoma. Yeah, it's Obama. Whatever, Bahamas. He's got him by the tie, too. You see that? Hi, my name is Carmen. That's a beautiful name. Is it a family name? No, I gave this name to myself. It represents the things I enjoy the most. Cars and men. Thus, Carmen. What's your name? Oh, it's BJ Tits and Pizza. What does it represent? Friend, you can't just write down color codes and expect people to get the joke. Me, an intellectual. Oh, I get it. It's because it's the Piper Perry. Yeah. The first guy to have sneezed would have been like transferring across 3 different ages and races and then saying, bless me. All right. I'm worried about your son. He's been very distracted in my class. I'm sorry. What'd you say? Girls when they meet up in detention, don't talk to me. Boys when they meet up in detention, and they're all grooving, having a great time. Bro, there's $1,000 in this purse. Okay, we'll take 50-50. Okay, what about the remaining 900? Chuck Norris sucks. Worth it. So sad that Bruce couldn't make it though. Bruce Willis was just completely obliterated. I can make landscapes. So can I. I can make animals. So can I. I can make circles. Oh. But aren't there already circles in Minecraft for like certain shadows? Like this just doesn't make any sense. Like from a logical standpoint, there's already circles in the game, Chief. A woman shot her husband because he stepped on her freshly mopped floor. That is correct. And it took you 20 minutes to arrest her. Why? Well, the floor was still wet. Don't want to slip. British people, when they hear kilometers per hour instead of cups of tea per colonized nation. Earl Grey flavor confusion. When quiet kid curses first time class. He swore. Programmer's life without computer. Close your eyes, bro. Okay, bro. What you see, bro? It's dark, bro. That's my life without you, bro. Bro. Facebook. Enter new password. My wiener. This password is too short. Get roasted. When you're waiting for your friend to notice the wiener you drew on the paper and they never do. Oh, this man's not a man of culture. You know you're having a bad day when dinner eats your lunch. That's when you have dessert. Dude, my girlfriend sent me a birthday gift and asked me not to open it until the midnight. I'm so curious. I hope it's a dog. Why would you would know it's a dog though. Like regardless of the package size. Because the dog would then be making noise to be let out of its package. When I was born, I was given a choice. Having a big wiener or having great memory. And which one did you choose? I'll remember. Oh, okay. One-legged armor stand with a boner. Ah, that's big. It's big brain time, baby. 69 upvotes too. Nice. Why you upvote spooky memes? It's my duty, sir. I agree, man. What's up, virgin? Not anymore. Just ask your sister. I don't even have a sister, dumb idiot. Just wait 9 months. Dad, what is an alcoholic? Son, you see those 4 cars? An alcoholic would see 8. But Dad, there's only 2. Oh, all right. I want to call her Emma. Oh, I'm sorry, but that name's taken. You can have Emma 123, Emma 420, or Emma XXX. Oh, all right. When I drink alcohol, everyone says that I'm an alcoholic. But when I drink Fanta, no one says that I'm fantastic. It's because it's not the same, bro. And you know it. I found out you've been shagging another woman, you dirty, cheating bastard. I packed all my things and I'm leaving you. I'm moving back to my sister's house. Okay, see you when you get here. You know, it must be hard being that frickin' savage. And I'm Daniel Tosh. It came right from me. How dare you stand where he stood? Dumbledore had stood everywhere in this damn school. What do you want me to do, Potter? Float? Yeah. Frickin' Martier in a creeper outfit? Frickin' an actual creeper? 16-year-old British girl earns £48,000 helping Chinese people name their babies. Screw it, I'm making meth. Brad Pitt in World War Z. And there's a cat falling from the helicopter. That day was freaking crazy. Your mom equals gay. True. And then I got a text message from Albert Einstein saying that he needs my help, fam. Of course, Albert. Albie, what you gonna need, dog? God, my download's taking so slow, but I got an idea. Gravity just turned that bad boy sideways and the download's complete. Oh, I'm a genius, dude. Yeah, I have a question. We don't have time for questions. All right, but if Groot tried to speak Spanish, would he say yo soy Groot or would he say I'm Groot and mean words in Spanish? Groot, come here. I need to learn to unwind. Everyone drives me batty. I fly off the handle constantly. I've got no body. And that's the Halloween support group, baby. I hate anime. Hey, Justin Bieber, can I have your autograph? I mean, why does it say Death Note? I don't want to write in that book. It doesn't seem safe. Would she give you her vibrator remote? Oh, you messed up now. You gave that to Wile E. Coyote, idiot. What is the biggest planet on Earth? Google, are you high? No, it's the people that are stupid. I'm so tired of having boys always texting me. Everyone wants me. Yeah, you know what they say. Low prices always attracts customers. Holy crap, you freaking killed it, dude. You've been visited by Internet Cat. Upvote in the next 12 seconds or no net neutrality. Oh, I guess you gotta like the video. I don't know if it counts, but hey, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. If alpaca is good, is llama bad? I have no idea, dude. My boss should write to work at a brand new Lamborghini, and I said, wow, that's an amazing car. He replied, if you work hard, put all your hours in and strive for excellence, I'll get another one next year. Oh, really? Geez, thanks, boss. The chemistry lesson. BA plus 2NA equals. Oh, easy, banana. Minion time, baby. Harry Spotter. Do you even Leviosa? Nah, I don't like how Ron's looking at me. Now, let's get some ice on this knee. Yes, please. How's that? It's freaking sick. Dude, your knee is dripping, girl. Yo, which machine you comfortable with? The vending machine? Nah, that's not what I meant, you know that. Warning, all Facebook accounts are being hacked and cloned. To avoid this, you must stay naked on your kitchen table singing I Will Survive while doing the Macarena. Only then will Mark Zuckerberg travel down your chimney on a golden unicorn and present you with a special blue token to protect your account. Now, send this to everyone on your contacts list. Otherwise, goblins will wee in your fridge. Not my fridge! Mary has a dark sense of humor. Mary Blank, quiet neighbors across the street. Because it's a cemetery, get it? Mary's a savage. When you're young, you got all the time and energy in the world, but no money. When you're an adult, all the money and energy in the world, but no time. When you're old, all the time and money in the world, but no energy. And when you're me, you got no time, no money, no energy, no friends, no girls, and no reasons to live, except for r/comedy cemetery. Minecraft translated to Hebrew, translated back into English says mind power, and that's not bad, Google. It's a pretty admirable attempt. When someone says you're too old for superhero movies and video games, oh yeah? Check it out. This is a cool thing I learned from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a wind-up middle finger just for you. Sent it right to you like a kiss. This show has it nailed. Let's do something really scary. We could go to bed early and be alone with our thoughts. Oh. Okay. Teachers ask students to draw the object in front of them. They're all drawing vases, and he's not drawing a vase. He's drawing something else entirely, baby. You already know. 1K liked. Oh, really? But his name's just 1K. Oh. 69, nice. Minecraft, good. Fortnite, bad. Hotel, Travago. Keanu, breathtaking. Enjoy your orange arrows, my dude. Cause they both like Reddit, baby. The parent I thought I'd be. Mummy, how big is space? Wow, what an interesting question. The parent I am, don't know, freaking massive. Babe, come over. I can't, I'm having a threesome with an older couple. My parents aren't home. I know. What's your qualification? I am a PhD. What do you mean exactly with PhD? Passed high school with difficulty. You didn't get the job. Why not? I said an epic funny, didn't I? Hey, well, not really, no. Teacher? Class, does anyone know anything about PC gaming? Me. Step aside, peasants. My time has come. This is a golden photo bomb. It only appears once every 20,000 memes. Like or have bad luck forever. What do you mean? It was a selfie of the dog the people photobombed. Anakin, stop panicking. Jesus has a planikin. LSD, cocaine, heroin, meth, protein. Please, pray for me. I'll be going to the hospital tomorrow. I think I have a problem with my eyes. Every time I look into my wallet, I see nothing. Oh, please pray for this guy for a speedy recovery, baby. Bro, I ate rat accidentally. Oh my god, dude. It'll eat you from the inside. Don't worry, I ate rat poison too. Damn, you're too smart, dude. Listen, for the front, it's the American American shield, but on the back it's a bunch of Nokias, and that's the reality behind the Cap's shield. Don't let nothing else tell you otherwise, okay? Vibranium, nah, Nokium. That amazing feeling when you solve math problem and return to your seat. What's up? I know maths. It's me. I'm the maths guy. When I'm watching a movie with my dad, and suddenly a romantic scene comes on, let's pause the phone. How to save world? Just save it as a PNG. It's called the Circle of Life because it's freaking pointless. I've cracked the code. Jeez. Is anyone a doctor? I'm a doctor. What's happening? Heart attack. I'm a doctor in gender studies. She's going to die. There is a snake in the world whose body grows 0.5 centimeters per second. Every 200 seconds it grows up to 1 meter, but as soon as his mouth touches any part of his body, he dies. This is the only snake in the world that dies only by touching his mouth to his body. This snake is found in Nokia mobile game. Thank you for reading so carefully. You're just talking about the Nokia game. This chick just told me she has a boyfriend the morning after. Sorry to tell you like this, bro, but I'd want to know if I was you. Sorry, bro. Came home to my girlfriend today. Turns out she cheated on me while I was out of town. The guy left me a note under the toilet seat. Salute, baby. That's what it's all about. Bros being bros. Why work for a clown? Work for a king. Speech 100, distraction 100, my friend. The cheetah can stay in place for 8 hours. Are you challenging me? Cause like, man, I can stay like cheetah, man. I can stay in place for 12 hours. It's like some terrible Shaggy. Are you drunk? Could a drunk person do this? Farts 3 times and pisses in pants? Actually, yes. That was supposed to be a backflip. Batman, the Batmobile won't start. Check the battery. What's a Turi? Oh boy, I meant battery. Not everything is a prefix. Dude, it took me 30 minutes to get the milliseconds right. Can I get a nice? Yes, you can. Nice. I remember when tricks used to be shapes. Now they're just circles. What if we can't see the shapes anymore because tricks are for kids? I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may update your Facebook status. Oh, finally. Jesus, okay. Hold on. About time I can update that bad boy. Just, hold on. Girls group chat. Oh my god, did you see Brian today? Boys group chat. Hey, he's a little up dog on his shirt. What's a shirt? I'll lick my balls. Is that a human? No, don't worry, it's a scarecrow. How can you tell? He's not looking at his phone. Oh my god. Silly humans always looking at their cell phones. School? Do you know the definition of it? School equals no anime for 7 hours. And I need my sweet, sweet anime fix. The most hard-working policeman in the gaming universe. What do you think? Comment down below. Courtesy of Gaming Buzz. Honey, the baby's kicking. Leave my wife alone, you son of a bee! Isn't that silly? We're already getting so far into the rabbit hole that I can't see a way out. Is it a man or a woman? Is a person. You don't say, Mom. I thought it was a motorboat. To all those dingoes. Can you see God? No. Can you touch God? No. Then there's not a God. Bro raises his hand. Ma'am, can you see your brain? No. Can you touch your brain? No. Okay, so you don't have a brain. Oh, I love cute nopes. God, you're a stingray. Stingray. What does that mean? It means you have a stinger. Like a bee? Yes. I'm a water bee? No, that's not what I meant. Buzz, buzz, bubble, bubble. A blonde was weed-a-whack in her yard and accidentally cut off the tail of her cat who was hiding in the grass. She rushed her cat along with the tail over to Walmart. Why Walmart? Hello! Walmart's the largest retailer in the world. Ba-doom. I could never cheat in a relationship. That would require 2 people finding me attractive. In a classroom, a boy was praying. Teacher, why are you praying in a classroom? Mom advised me that before sleeping, you must pray. This guy made a Spider Cop cosplay, and it rules. Part man, part spider, all cop. Spider Cop, Spider Cop. She's black guy and pop, pop, pop. I like that your profile picture's Morgan Freeman. Thanks, Morgan Freeman. Watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. I laughed way too hard at this. Thanks, Nicole. Almost equality. Number 6. I can operate a vehicle. Yes, no, or female. If you did this, your childhood was awesome. Early days of the Kylie Jenner challenge, yeah? Bruh, why the dog in the yearbook? Her mother should have named her 12 because she doesn't cook, doesn't clean, doesn't do anything. What do you do after school?
I always go to buy cigarettes from Yakubo.
I go to buy weed from Yakubo.
I go and buy cocaine from Yakubo.
I always stay home and do my homework.
You're a great student. I hereby appoint you as the class monitor. You're a good example to other students. What's your name?
Ha! Yakubo. These kids buy drugs from me, ma'am. I'm a drug dealer. That's my whole deal. Ed has no girlfriend because she ran away. Crying right now. Thanks, memes. What an OG handle.
Define energy. I don't know the full definition, ma'am, but I just remember a little bit of the definition. Okay, tell me what you remember. And this thing is called energy.
How come I can understand you? Are you using some sort of neural language router? Actually, I'm speaking English, you frickin' idiot. This frickin' movie, I swear, I love Paul.
Ew, he's 25 and still plays video games?
Bruh, please. Y'all 16 and pregnant. Roses are red, violets are blue. The face like yours belongs to zoo. Don't be sad, I'll be there too. Not in the cage, but laughing at you. Dedicate this song to your friend. Name that friend who has this power. Thanks, Meme Troll DK. Aisha Nomani says,
you know Apple is run by men when they call it an iPhone 6 Plus and it's only 5.5 inches.
Of course it's run by men. It's $1 trillion company, not a kitchen. Ba-doom.
Are you following my tweets?
I will show you a magic trick that will let you forget you're a gay. I'm not gay. See? You forgot. WTF. What's this me gusta thing? Why is it colored? I don't like that at all, man. Oh, it's so weird when you give it skin tone. At least I saved my girl. At least I didn't dance like a jack-a. At least I get to hang out with the Avengers. God said I have talent. No, I didn't. Get it? Because Eminem's the god, the rap god. He made that song, remember, where he said he was a rap. Hey, Tim, nice top. Thanks, I have a name. And they're both yelling, oh my god! The Hulk. Green Man. Gamora's brother. Shrek. Hey, where do you game? PlayStation. And you? Xbox. Brothers. And you? PC! 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 iPod. iPad. I paid. I peed. Man equals male. Iron equals FE. Iron Man equals female. Calm down. Calm down. Junk food. Balanced meal. Rip logic. As a kid, me. Can I go to this party? Parents. No!
But all my friends are going. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you?
As an adult,
you should get married. No! But all your friends are getting married. If all my friends jumped off a bridge, I just had my first kiss.
Like for real? With a lady?
Yeah!
Your mom doesn't count.
Yeah, but yours does.
Start writing, you will. Thanks, smartphone. I sure feel smartphoned. I can't help but laugh my butt off at this song. Like the whole time I'm thinking of this dude on a normal day taking a dump, a real crapper. And then suddenly some racket and screaming going on outside, and so the dude looks behind him out the window and sees, whoa, aliens are invading! And then he's like, well, crap, I can't move while I'm taking a dump, so he's frantically trying to overcome constipation. Then, whoa, Godzilla comes out of the water and smacks a UFO! Tidal wave kills several hundred Lamals and people. Now planes are flying around trying to kill UFO aliens and Godzilla. Then out of the forest comes King Kong. Now King Kong and Godzilla's fighting out. They crash, they disappear. You're faced with master mothership UFO abducted them, dropping more aliens. Pew, pew, pew! The guy's like, whoa, crap, are you serious? I'm taking a crapper right now, I gotta move! Then King Zilla comes down from the mothership and is wreaking havoc on the city. Fighting ensues again with the mutated beast. The guy finishes his dump, flushes the toilet, running. Aw, crap, I got the wipe. Crunched buns run now? And thank me later for that piece of comedy, I'll take my Oscar, Academy. Any female born after 1993 can't cook. All you know is McDonald's, change they phone, twerk, Be bisexual. Eat hot chip and lie. Thanks. Oh, why did you block out the name of this user? Why does this have 10,000 retweets? Honey, I'm home. Oh, there you are. Thanos. What? I'd like to speak to your manager. Karen Marvel? Is that the real Karen Marvel? Karen. Me walking home after work when suddenly 2 wild bruds appeared. Me thinking, just act normal and say hi. Hey, handsome. Hey, bruz. Hate is gonna hate, potato's gonna potate. Only men get this joke. There's no search history. Isn't that silly? We have all these gentlemen laughing. We got, what? Obama. I want to say I know who that is, but I don't. George Clooney. Justin Bieber. I just don't get it. And Robert Pattinson. Doctor Strange is making a portal to grab the Infinity Gauntlet like Thanos is taking a big old shower. Modern problem require modern solution. Why didn't you just get the Dave Chappelle photo for this? Why did you have to get the bum bargain brand version? I like your pants. Thanks, you were 50% off. I'd like it better if they were 100% off. The store can't just give away clothes for free. Oh God, Steve, that's not what I meant. That's a terrible way to run a business, Natasha. You're talking to Steve Rogers, big business boy, a business guru, and you're trying to flirt with him, Natasha Romanoff? How about you, Natasha, get out of my face? Nice try, Mom. Please don't tell me that's pickles between an apple. No, marijuana is allergies. Okay, I'll wipe out half the universe. What if the population is an odd number? When I see my answer paper with my friends and they're all giggling at it, me no study, me no care, me go marry a millionaire. If he die, me no cry, me go marry another guy. It's the Wario philosophy. Reddit is number 69 in Play Store charts. Reddit. I can't do his click, but he says, nice. I tried everything, but still she is not coming out of anesthesia. She is not coming out of anesthesia. Anesthesia. I don't know what the word. It's a weird word with a lot of A's and E's. Idea. Sale, 50% off. Where? And they're all laughing. Look at the smile on that guy too. He's like, silly old women. Of course I'm in love with you, darling. In white letters it says I'm lying. When you notice it. The longest 5 seconds in anyone's life is waiting to press the skip ad button on YouTube. By the way, let me know how many ads we skip in this video. Comment down below how many ads you skipped. Dude, come to my house right now. No freaking way, it's 2:58 a.m. But I just found my brother's secret stash of Oreos. I'll be over in 5 minutes. Back door's open. Thanks, smartphone. High five for smartphone. What do you call a 3.14 meter long snake? A python. Hey! Hydrogen iodine. Wait, what? Hydrogen, H, iodine, I. Hi. Do you like talk to everyone in science? Sodium. Get lost, dude. Potassium. The most savage character. To get the soul stone, you must lose one you love. A soul for a soul. Oh, Red Skull, did I ever tell you how much I love you? Who the frack made him a Starfleet officer? I dated a prince. I dated a prince. I dated a prince too. What are you talking about? Mine was a captain. Well, I dated a military leader. I dated the son of the Greek gods. Oh, really? I dated a badass thief. You've got to go back to 1945. Find Donald Trump's father and give him a condom. Marty, give him a condom. Men are like Bluetooth. He is connected to you when you're nearby, but searches for other devices when you're away. Women are like Wi-Fi. She sees all available devices, but connects to the strongest one. Bluetooth can only connect to one device at a time when need confirmation from both devices to connect successfully. Wi-Fi connects to multiple devices and can be set without a password. Aren't you a little young to be an Avenger? Aren't you a little old to be a virgin? Whenever I have a problem, I sing. Then I realize that my voice is a lot worse than my problem. Xbox One. Help! I am on fire. I need an ambulance. PS4. Wait, I am calling one. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. 2 upvotes. Thanks, r/joke. Son, I'm buying a new Xbox One for Christmas. I can't believe it.
I've wanted one my whole life.
I didn't say it was for you. Are you really gonna plug your show like an ad right in the middle of the vid? Shameless. Yes, I am Kyle, because it's my show. How the frick else am I supposed to tell people about it? Would you rather I paint it on walls underneath the tunnel in a secret location so no one sees it? To avoid annoying you in future, Kyle, I'll advertise my show somewhere you'll never see it. Like in the arms of a woman who loves you. Okay, Lewis, jeez. Doing okay, Blank? I saw it was 42 degrees Celsius yesterday. Huh, melting. 36 Celsius in my place in the afternoon. Then finally some rain came in, and even the 25 degrees Celsius now feel like a big relief. How's it in Britain? A friend from Scotland mentioned a heat wave too. Sweating like a Catholic priest visiting an all-boys school.
Air conditioning is unhealthy, bad, miserable, and sexist. I can't explain how many times I've gotten sick over the summer because of overzealous AC in offices.
How's it sexist? First of all, the majority of men in business settings are wearing multiple layers of clothes to conform to dress code. Put on a goddamn cardigan and stop making me ashamed to share a chromosome with you. How is I want to know how it's sexist in general. Nicki Minaj's cake looks like the claymation figures from Chicken Run. I'm gonna watch Spider-Man today. Me too. Oh, really? Yeah, what a coinky-dink. Coincidence. Coinky-dink is better. People who say that still get breastfed. Hey, I'm still getting titty. What about you, my guy? None. Nada. No titty for you. I'm thirsty. Bring me another. Autistic female community college student who is proud to sport a unibrow. I'm not scared of your roasts. Hey, what was it like discovering fire? I love baby boomers who say, kids don't even know how to write cursive. In a negative way, like, okay, grandma, you can't even turn your laptop on without getting 6 viruses and wiring half your retirement money to a Nigerian prince. Zach, calm down, who hurt you? Bad exam. Gonna end up working in Aldi. We don't think so, thicko. You need a minimum of a degree just to clean the toilets out, love. Try McDonald's. Aldi's customer care didn't really care about Ellie, huh? I'm freaking beautiful, like a brown Norse god. Glow me up, Twitter. Tell me how beautiful I am. Well, hey, Soviet Womble. You look like some Bollywood Hulk on a shoestring bunch. Beyonce looked like the rough endoplasmic reticulum with ribosomes attached to it. Ooh. Good morning. Why was he so big? Did they ever give a backstory to that? Yeah, he was a little guy, but Emily Elizabeth loved him so much he turned into a big boy. Your doggo is small. What does that say about you? You're small. What does that say about your parents? Mate, cancer could be cured tomorrow and your forehead would still be the biggest thing this week. Don't go after KSI like that. He's just trying to live his life. Okay? You think it's easy walking around with a 7 head? I didn't think so. Limp Bizkit makes music for people who hold pencils with their entire closed fist. You said it, Eli. Jeez. Thanks, Eli. I bet half of the movie's budget was spent on crack for the animators. Welcome to Cats. Oh, just took a line trying to draw some cats. Probably the most realistic part of Forrest Gump was when he graduated from the University of Alabama. Thanks, Clue. Delete this. It's almost midnight. Not the crap I want to see. It's 4. Shut up, mister. What's a kilometer? You don't even know what a kilometer is. You don't know what time is, you idiot. You dummy. Here's 4 random pics of me. This dude looks like he moans when he wipes himself. Holy crap, that was such incredible stupidity. My brain cells evolved to develop lungs and vocal cords just so they could scream as they died. When you trade with a villager but he doesn't know the carrots you sold him are the ones from his farm. Dude, I do that all the time. I love finding desert villages with all the hay bales, you know what I'm talking about? And finding farmers who take bread or wheat for emeralds. And I just completely I pillage their village and sell back the wheat as a profit. He's so bad at English, he doesn't need Duolingo, he needs single lingo. I'm sure some of y'all think I need single lingo with how I pronounce things. Jerkwad, this wasn't a parking spot. I couldn't get in the passenger side of my car. Hope your day is crappy, frickin' clown shoe. Nice. To remember how many feet there are in a mile, you just gotta use 5 tomatoes. 5 tomatoes sounds like 5280, and there's 5,280 feet in a mile. To remember how many meters there are in a kilometer, you just remember 1,000, because the system of measurement in the rest of the world wasn't invented by a drunk mathematician rolling dice. Hey look, it's roast me. I can hear your fetal alcohol syndrome toddler crying in the background for something that isn't microwave burgers through my laptop. God, that's brutal. My boyfriend turned down 5 fully paid scholarships just to stay here with me. I really love this man so much. Your boyfriend is an idiot. The level of density radiating from this post caused a frickin' singularity in my living room. You ain't fooling nobody. He looks like Matt Damon if Matt Damon was born in a Walmart. Sir, no, sir! How tall are you, Private? Sir, 5'9", sir! 5'9"? I didn't know they stack crap that high. And then he laughs. Guess who don't got kids? Me. Guess who doesn't have grammar? Also you. LOL. Bruh, it's 6 words and you understood what I meant. Shut your tricks rabbit-looking butt up and stay in your lane. Alright, damn. Have they already raided Area 51? That's mean. Hey, Sarah. I'm so tired of having boys always texting me. Everyone wants me. Yeah, you know what they say. Lower prices always attracts customers. How come when the Hulk smashes everything, he's incredible, but when I do, I'm a tramp? Wow. Well, the Hulk smashes bad guys and saves the world. You smash guys named Chaz, Chad, and Cooper and spread diseases. Shelby, at I eat butt. So, Instagram is thinking of ditching likes. I'll drink to that. I have never liked anything in my life. Why not replace the like button with a you shouldn't be allowed to breed button? Or you know, when you're dead, your only legacy will be this pouting selfie, you narcissistic awful tote bag button. Way more useful. Thanks, Swim Reaper. I freaking love Irish slang, like it's the most creative craft ever. Today I heard a coffin being referred to as a wooden onesie in the sentence, "Ah, Jesus, me nana looks better than you and she's in a blidden wooden onesie." And it was honestly life-changing. I don't know how good that accent was, if at all, but I gave it my best shot. Me in Japanese to the girl, "I'm Shiro Kishi, just call me Shiro." Girl in Japanese, "If you're the White Knight, then I'll call myself Kuro Kishi." Literally Black Knight, "Just call me Kuro." Teacher, I need to take a note to give both of you an A for the rest of the year. Kuro, Shiro, arigato sensei. The girl and I started dating after that lesson. It turns out she was also a fan of My Little Pony. The teacher, she, and I enjoyed discussing the latest episode in Japanese during class just to piss the bullies of the class off. This post has inspired me. Yes, I'm going back to school. I'm gonna study technology and theoretical physics. I'm gonna pour my heart and soul into it. Every waking moment will be dedicated to the advancement of science, and with some luck and ingenuity and a lot of sweat and blood, I might just invent time travel. Then I can come back to several minutes previous to now and shoot myself before reading this. Kids, basically reverse Roombas. You take it from me, Papa's uncle. I mean, you're not wrong. Light mode. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I accidentally disturb a Victorian-era vampire? Get back to your tomb, you little light allergic shriveled shrimp. Jesus. You're looking like the Toy Story dude in the chicken store. Oh, he does. He really do. Looking at this man is like touching wet food in the sink. That's such a clever one. I love that insult so much. I've been using that in my day-to-day. Hey man, love the vid. Here's some suggestions for the next one. Don't make videos. You look like Mark Zuckerberg shaved his head, grew a little beard, and stole the latest Human Emotions DLC into his head. That's a really good insult. We need to stop giving serial killers cool names like the Night Stalker or the Green River Killer. We should remove the mystique, make it sound less appealing. The Micro-Penis Maniac, or Bobby Dipstick, the Stupid Murderer. My young daughter is very sweet but has a mouth like a sailor. We have a deal that the only person she can swear at is the moon. If you come past our house on the right time of the month, you'll hear a 5-year-old and a middle-aged man shouting, "Screw you, moon, and shut up, you crap," at the night sky. F off, space egg. Frickin' galactic cheese. Earth-orbiting tramp circle. Love it when the community comes together to insult the moon. Most honest used car ad I've ever seen. 2003 VW Jetta. No longer needed by my son as he seems to take my Tahoe whenever he wants. Body in good shape, interior as well, though smells like a crayon factory. Backseat unused. He couldn't get laid at a monkey whorehouse with a fistful of bananas. Runs well, may need fresh clutch because he drives like a little a-hole. Nipple rings, knuckle tattoos, black nail polish, and what appears to be a suspiciously large bottle of Lubriderm on the counter behind you. If I shared a picture of the national flags of Kyrgyzstan, Tonga, Albania, China, Morocco, Singapore, Switzerland, and the Isle of Man, there would still be fewer red flags in that image than in this one. Exquisite. And then this says sips. I got you. I got a drink right here. Nice. That was a gross sip. People shouldn't have to pimp themselves off to the military to afford college, WTF. They don't, LOL. Actually, almost every teacher I've ever had has suggested joining the military because they'll pay for college. And almost half of my class is either doing it or considering it, but I hope that rock you live under has air conditioning. Dave, calm down, Dave. Please rate my Meta Vada Sambar and Nariyal Chutney. I didn't know you could tweet from prison. Thanks, Gordon. That dude looks like a piranha with Down syndrome. He looks like a feral David Spade to me. He's got the David Spade eyes. But I see where you're getting piranha from. That's a cute insult. That's a cute one. I have eaten pudding smarter than her. Dee Dee, Jesus Christ. This is like a 30-year-old, 40-year-old woman. Dee Dee. Jesus. Can he raise lifeguard requirements? I'm sorry, but I just don't trust a 19-year-old, 110-pound blonde named Mackenzie with the IQ of McChicken to save my life. The game dev had enough of people reporting insults, so he did one himself. We don't accept screenshots as evidence, you absolute lemsips. Stop reporting verbal abuse. As I said before, use the ignore button or log out. Nobody cares that a level 6 told you he would use a hamster as a wiener sock. Grow thicker skin. Life is not a safe space. Let me develop my game. Sure, we'd support this cauliflower and kale burger from KFC. This is literally that one burger from SpongeBob that almost killed the health inspector.
The nasty patty. Hey teens, vaping isn't fleek or fire. That's why the state of Ohio launched My Life My Quit to show you that you don't need fat clouds to be radical.
What in the name of social security stealing Bee Gees listening, get off my lawn screaming, may I speak to your manager, haircut having, pull up your pants young man ridiculousness is this? That was a flavorful insult, Taylor. That's a 10 out of 10. Jimmy Fallon, the only thing he should host is a parasite. The guy with blue hair looks like a rejected vampire concept from Twilight. Hey, don't talk about Icy Narco like that. He taught SpongeBob how to play the clarinet. I hate Icy Narco so much. He's an idiot. He's type guy that only has one brain cell left that bounces around his skull like a Windows screensaver. Thanks, Jesus. Thanks, Juking Jesus. That imagery is cute. This girl has extendo feet. With feet that big, she don't need a car. 2 steps in that bro should be at her destination. Screw me in the eye. This girl is more useless than the letter K in knife. Wait, didn't this dude get on Tosh.0 for his comedy? I like this guy. Veggie pizza on the lake. Get help, you mess of recessive genes. Boobs Radley, why would you say that to Scott Walker with his veggie pizza? No wonder I can't find any circuses to go to. All the clowns are running this account.
She looks like that girl from Bob's Burgers. Well, Joe Rogan does interview a lot of famous people. Whoa, that is a very hairy man. Bro, that's plus 30 light armor. This is what you look like when you wear leather in Minecraft. Want to know something you can't unsee? His hair starts where hers stops. Joe Rogan is the embodiment of, dude, like, what if the colors you see, like, aren't the colors I see? Whoa, dude. Honestly, if he wasn't so successful and famous, this is exactly who he'd be. Why do bronies get so upset about being friend-zoned? I thought friendship was magic. Ooh. Irony. I genuinely didn't know bronies were still a thing. John Mulaney. Looks like a Kennedy family offspring, yet sounds like a 14-year-old boy impersonating a 1970s sportscaster. Yeah, I can see it. Before, after. Dreadlocks Auckland, Coney Zed. Bro went from lesbian to Egyptian. No! I'm sure the kid genuinely likes it, okay? Let's be easy. Remember when Tim Allen tweeted this? If we evolved from apes, why are there still apes? Oh, Buzz Lightyear. I understand now why you thought you were a space ranger in the first movie. I asked my college professor this same question, and in an hour, evolution was discredited. Adaptation is science. If dogs evolved from wolves, why are there still wolves? Prove me wrong! Why are there still single-cell organisms? And how do they get on Twitter? People of Reddit, what is a question you have for people of an opposite gender that you wouldn't say IRL? Guys, when you sit down to poo in the toilet, what do you do with your dangly bits? Do you let it touch the water? Do you put it on the seat? Do you put it on your leg? Oh my god, this is exactly what my girlfriend asked me about last week. I literally had to show her how I put it over my shoulder. I mean, it was a weird bonding experience, but at least she knows now. I regret to inform you that our bits do not hang as low as our self-esteem. Someday, I hope my brain is as smooth as OP's. Like a freshly waxed bowling lane, watching thoughts slide into the gutter and miss all the pins. God bless OP's heart. I've never heard an insult sound so sincere and heartwarming. Imagine looking like this and thinking you're the superior race. Dude looks like a supersized minion. Probably has the verbal complexity of one as well. I'm a superior being. Hey, it's Tim Minchin. I'm kidding, don't attack me. I love Bill's hair. It looks like he's standing in front of his own haircut. It's not so much what he said, but looking at Bill's face after he said it. Why does your mustache look like the mountains preschoolers draw in their drawing class? They're not drawing mountains, fool. They're drawing him! Here is a picture of my ugly face, because apparently it doesn't matter what you post on this sub. I played you in Skyrim. Rate My Professor is really something. Rated awful. I never wore my seatbelt while driving to school because I wanted to die before making it to his class. I'm not sure what to say other than that I'm intrigued by your aspiration to become a DILF. Tell me a joke, your best one. Want to hear a joke about paper? It's probably gonna be terrible. You're just too good. I'm witty and relatable. Quote of the day. What did the 0 say to the 8? I'm not sure what to say other than that I'm intrigued by your aspiration to become a DILF. Ooh! Oh boy! No, he didn't! I think that the employee are just having too much fun. Employee, singular. Plural. Subject-verb agreement. You, singular. Mom, thanks for putting up with such a peepee head of a son like my brother. Ooh, got you with the old bait and switch. I DJ'd this festival and can confirm that the teenager kicking this guard is over the age of 18 and will be prosecuted and sent to jail. Oh, cool. You got paid to press play. Your name spelled backwards is hard. Get your name changed for the love of God. King of the D-bags. Hey, it's this guy. Lamau, he looks like an inexperienced manager at a small-time hotel that's in way over his head and doesn't know what to do with the crazy crowd that shows up on his first night shift. So he just starts talking smack, hoping it's good enough. As someone who works in hotels, I know someone exactly like this. Oh, that's just such a good definition of him. Wow, oh, I love this. Bro, here's some topless pics. Oh, yeah. In Iowa, the farmers would try to milk you. Please find a shirt. I mean, hey, at least he's got something to milk. That's weird. You look really updog in that picture. Huh? Updog. You got that updog look on your face. What the frick? You got the I get no lady and let my dog lick peanut butter off my balls look on your face, dog. Not much. How about you? Okay, I like male designs, but this show's female character designs kinda suck. Every moment she's on screen looks like it's true. Oh my god, I'm so glad someone else also feels this about Dr. Stone's characters. Honestly, I understand art styles, I really do, but they just look so weird. Palpatine looks like an evil Colin Mockery. It's your friend Palpatine and your pal friend Patine. What's wrong with humans? There's literally just a giant garbage island just floating out in the ocean. Oops, wrong pick. As a straight male, how would you feel about your child having a homosexual school teacher who they're around for 8 hours of the day? If a gay teacher teaches my child the difference between there, and there, I'm good. Why is he wearing one of those cheesy joke shop disguises? We can tell it's you behind the comedy mustache, glasses, and nose, and now you will never unsee it on him ever again. Adele looks like she's been on a Greek island singing ABBA songs for the last year. Oh, mamma mia, am I right? College students do not have to go in debt to get a degree. They can work their way through like many of us did before the day of student loans. Ma'am, you were classmates with Moses when college classes cost only a few shekels. This man's eye placement allows him to see Picasso's paintings as regular portraits. No! Don't say that! 4'11", huh? Try again. Not the icebreaker you want to go with. Do better. Keep being a little feminine pup and I'm gonna come over and hide all your stuff on the top of the refrigerator. The monkey's paw. I wish for the ability to switch between normal sight and sight that makes me see all the people that want to have kinky times with me. Granted, you now have the ability to close your eyes. Oh my god! Destruction 100. Kaboom! You look like if Post Malone went to college. Smart idea, to be honest. Next time I go to the beach, I'm gonna anonymously call the police on every girl that looks better than me. You gonna be calling all day, don't ruin your afternoon. Prince Philip looks several decades younger in latest snaps. He doesn't look a day over rigor mortis. Y'all, I'm in class. Kids are working, talking, and whatnot. I hear this. You're like a plunger, always bringing up old stuff.
I hollered.
What's a phase your significant other went through that drove you up the wall? My wife went through this really weird phase where she'd dress up like herself and act like a huge freaking feminine dog all the time. Oh, why do people stay together when they feel this way?
Lmo, Judge Judy don't even care, y'all.
If you were the trophy at the end of my race, I would walk backwards.
He seems to be using his brain as just a filler to keep his skull from collapsing. Oof.
How are you doing, wee man? Are you a weird-looking straight guy or a weird-looking gay guy? I'd on your face just to cover it up.
So now we've gone from sexism to racism. Notice how every female employee at BuzzFeed wears a nose ring because no one's willing to put one on their finger. Whenever I'm mad at you, I go on Goodreads and read 1-star reviews of your books. My daughter. That's cold, man. It's freaking brutal. Lordy. I'm so proud of her. Is Kumail Nanjiani's pee-pee multiple colors? Yes. Every shade of your mom's lipstick. Sir, please teach me your suaveness. It took billions of years to create this universe. Countless generations upon generation of technological development and advancements in society. We are truly the most advanced civilization in the known universe and the only known place in trillions of light years of empty space. We were blessed with the knowledge of learning and becoming self-aware. But apparently none of this mattered when someone decided to create Fortnite prawn. Why don't you code yourself a hairline on the Z-axis instead of only X and Y? God, I love this subreddit.
Do I need to revive Caesar so you can practice using a fricking knife?
Don't care what you think, I think he sounds better with a Scottish accent. Adam is the kind of guy to drop off his wife to her boyfriend's house. Oh no. Ben Shapiro, the type of guy to remind the teacher to check last night's homework.
How can you say that?
You fool! You've awakened him!
To prove that you have got no evidence, you're just going off feelings.
Quackity is that kind of guy who can be 13, 20, or 35 years old. He's the guy for every girl, no matter her daddy issues. Ian is dressed like he traffics illegal iguanas on side to pay for his French rifle addiction. What? Addiction? r/hittable faces. This lard-ass looking mother flipper. This man about to show me my vault at Gringotts. Jewish stereotypes. The two guys hosting this vid have the likability and charisma of cancer. I mean, it doesn't help they're wearing by far the most boring dress shirts I have ever seen. Pizza Karen. I'm literally autistic, and every day I feel increasingly not disabled compared to people like this pizza woman. Oh yes, the hacking subway lady. Oh, she's my favorite. At this point, this isn't a Karen. This is a Betty. Oh, don't do Betty dirty. Until Betty White is gone from this world, you will respect that name, sir. I genuinely enjoy interacting with 98% of you all. 2% of you, however, suck so much booty that your mouth has physically turned into a booty hole vacuum. Nay, you have become an entire booty hole, just a vile gaped pit of poop flowing freely forever. Much love to the 98% today. r/pickup lines. Did you like bubblegum? Cause I have something else pink that's gonna go in your mouth hard and dry and come out soft, wet, and sticky. This is a good pickup line if you're 12. You're free to use it when you're picking up 12-year-olds. Freaking hell, dude, I've just been murdered. Nice. Thank God. I'll let the children know it's safe to play outside again. Double kill. Killing spree. r/frick you Karen. This Karen who works at 7-Eleven after an at-risk customer complained that she nor other customers were wearing masks. She looks like the type of woman to bite your pee-pee while sucking. Geez, even God's had enough of Karens. He's literally making her fade from existence. Brought to you by the Science Foundation. Heaviest objects in the universe. Sun. Neutron star. Black hole. Girls on Tinder who say must be over 6 foot. Boys should then reply, do you have bigger than a football? I mean, they do, but they're more like school-owned footballs that have been kicked around by kids for a decade or two before getting popped on the edge of a fence. Oh, that's a terrible analogy. Men always think I take my glasses off during kinky times so they don't get damaged, but really, I just don't want to see a pee-pee in high definition. You might need your glasses on to see mine at all. Ooh, self-burn. Those are rare. Can always rely on Nikocado to tell me that, hey, at least I'm not eating this much junk food. This guy is eating McDonald's so often, his hairline is shaped like their logo. Oh, that's worse than a bad diet. It's genetics. Middle of the night kinky times. The kind where you wake up entangled in each other and no words are spoken. Caresses turn into kisses, and kisses turn into passion. I'd just be happy if she stopped freaking snoring. She's like an asthmatic yak drowning in custard. Wow, that is an imagination and a half. 6x9 is the kind of guy who cancels his doctor's appointment because he was sick. Well, you don't want the doctor to get sick, you see. I mean, doctors are pretty important. They help people who are sick. You don't want to make him sick. A word from the Holy Crusader. Your pee-pee is smaller than the X on literally every mobile wild game at, you freaking sinners. Coronavirus has halted the release of new Cardi B music. Every image I see Cardi B in, she always looks like someone just taught her how water works. Oh my god, no way. Drink it again. Where does it go? Medusa? Can't be Medusa. At least Medusa makes me hard when I look at her. This is the first thing on Reddit I have actually audibly laughed at. The avector isn't real. The avector. Oh, for God's sake. Now listen here, you oblong freak cake. I will extend your neck above the average human height limit. No girl has actually seen a picture of a man holding a fish and thought, he has a lot of talent and skill and seems really adventurous and fun. I would like to have sex with him. So maybe let's stop doing that. No man has ever seen a selfie of a girl with star freckles and butterflies around her face while wearing a halo and 16 different color gradients around them and thought, boy, is she pretty. Okay, but to be fair, this isn't her dating profile, though still an excellent burn nonetheless. If anything, a man holding a fish means he'll be into you regardless of your smell. Just saying.
Just a gentleman singing, nothing to see here. What do you guys say about that, Amrish Vidali? After keeping this song as alarm at 6 a.m., I started getting up at 5:30 a.m. Ooh. You know, at least that's a positive to take away from that. Like, now he's getting up earlier. So I guess in a way, his music changed your life. Baby boomers did that thing where you leave a single square of toilet paper on the roll and pretend it's not your turn to change it, but with a whole society. You hear that, Gretchen? We're on to you. Change that roll. Change that roll, Gretchen. Name this band with 4 words or less. My Chemical Dependence, Brothers from Another Sister, 30 Seconds to Jail, Four Finger Meth Punch, Teenage Mutant Heroin Addicts, Methatalica, Crack Street Boys, and my personal favorite, Beavis and the Buttheads. Roast me. These said be there or be square, and this dude didn't show up. Ended up looking like Minecraft Steve. That is such a square, at such a young age, too. Man's got the Joe Swanson jawline. Beardless Keanu Reeves looks like Spencer from iCarly turning into Snape mid-transformation. Who does Bad Baby make music for? Girls who walk the mile in gym class while eating Flamin' Hot Cheetos and Cookie Monster pajama paints. Coming from Florida, I know exactly what kind of girl they're talking about, and they smell real bad too. They smell like Takis. My friend is dating a guy named Blaine, and I accidentally called him Blaze, which was her ex's name, and she got really mad at me, as if it's my fault that she exclusively dates guys who sound like Pokemon gym trainers. Now she's gonna date a guy named Brock, and then she's gonna go off the deep end and date a guy named Lieutenant Surge. Hey, it's Boob Mates! If character was judged by how you... come on. Come on! Say words, Damien. Say words. If character was judged by how well you replaced the toilet paper roll, you guys would rank somewhere between Tramp and Tramp on Meth. Sorry, Mom, LOL. Roast me. It says roast me in Braille. Oh, poor guy. Oh, man. France's EU minister names her cat Brexit because he, quote, meows loudly to be let out, but just stands there when I open the door. Okay, Nathalie, the French always know how to expertly diss people, alright. Oh no, it's cats. This is what people from Bird Box saw before they died. I'd believe it. He looks like a centaur and doesn't even have a horse body. He doesn't have a horse body, you're right about it. You know, you're absolutely correct. There is no horse body attached to that man. Charlemagne looks like an 11-year-old who tried to draw Tupac. Instead of thug life, it's hug life for Charlemagne. Look at that shiny chrome dome on that man. Think if I rubbed his bald head, I'd get 3 wishes? Don't wear that crap to church, you fat bruh. No one wants to see that. And then it's a vomit emoji, which probably sounds like... something like that. That's a bold statement from someone who looks like the entire cast of Duck Dynasty into a bucket and left it to ferment for 50 years. Ooh. Ooh. How dare you say that to my face? Well, I'd say it to your back, but my car only has half a tank of gas. Now sit back down, I made a funny joke. The laugh track's coming in. What's the difference between America and yogurt? If you leave yogurt alone for 200 years, it'll develop a culture. Can we get a ba-doom sound effect? That was a good one. Can we get a rim shot, please? Is that what that's called? I don't know what the term for that pun sound is called. Is that frickin' Discord light mode? Yes, and I use Reddit light mode too. Your weak eyes are no match for mine. You seek comfort in the dark like some foul goblin, while I bathe in the splendor of the light like the godly being I am. Perish. The donut shop owner looks like a homeless Jimmy Fallon after his late-night career went kaput. Guy's been struggling. He looks like a character Tommy Wiseau would play. Man breaks into a Burger King and drinks gallons of deep-frying oil. Now, before we get to the actual, like, you know, insult of that, is this man medically okay? First of all, how did no one catch him breaking in? Because he looks like the boomer from Left 4 Dead 2. Number 2, dude looks like Squidward's house. Thanks, Jekyllberry 5.
Guys, Ed Sheeran got hot.
He looks like a grilled cheese that fell in the dirt. Ed Sheeran with tattoos is just not something I like seeing. That whole body tattoo thing makes him look like a SoundCloud sad boy. There are approximately 1,010,300 words in the English language. But I could never string enough words together to properly express how much I want to hit you with a chair. Alexander Hamilton to Thomas Jefferson. That's a real quote. My beard is like God. Why is he in the Fallout 4 character creation bathroom? You look like someone who's still evolving. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, hey, another roast me. If any guy were to finish on your face, the makeup would dehydrate the enemies. Oh. Damn, Lemony Snicket. What series of unfortunate events you been through, you ugly... Oh, man. A little bit of explicitives here. I gotta try and, Lemony Snicket. What series of unfortunate events you been through, you ugly, you ugly son of a gun? So, it doesn't have the same impact, dude. You can't. It doesn't have the same punch. Honestly, screw viruses. They're not even alive. They're just strands of punk DNA that go around fricking us up normal and God-fearing life forms. You don't even have a nucleus, you stupid bacteriophage-looking, horizontally transmitting RNA clump. I'm sure I mispronounced one of those words. The music is gay. Looks like you both have something in common. If this gets r/murdered by words, I want to be in the screenshot. Thanks, Skeleton Toucher. Not every mild insult is a murder, you skeleton molesting freak. God really said, and from nothing, let there be a bruh, and created you. SMH. Dog, what is up with why do they look like Pixar characters? Get this out of here. I didn't ask for Dr. Seuss caricatures of real people. Grand Wizard and his young apprentice. These guys look like some kind of Zelda merchants that sell you artichokes and pumpkins, respectively. Welcome to Audion Pums. We got just what you crave. Yow! Anti-gay dude caught in a gay strip club. Funny thread with a special pearl. Thought this would belong here. This guy is so far in the closet he's sucking Wayne and Narnia. We've been feeling good looking lately. Give us hell. You look like you'll both cheat on each other with the same man. Ola, fire emoji. Just to show that she's one of them bad baddies, you know? For real, she a bad one. Yo, Shadow look like a midget about to cast a spell. I hope your dad gets a speed boost next time he chases you with his belt. I give this a yeah. Ain't that a throwback to an old meme? Human Ken doll, Rodrigo Alves. It looks like some sort of master race super serum gone horribly wrong. Charlie is starting to look like someone tried to draw Keanu Reeves from memory. What's up, everybody? It's Keanu Reeves. I can't do a critical impression. I can't do an impression of Charlie. Time to talk about sex, my son. So, what do you want to know? The dad looks like he's just been let out of the cellar for his daily slice of bread. Oh, Kodak out here looking like the 0.1% of the germs that survive hand wash. Damn. Kylie Jenner is officially the youngest self-made billionaire in history. About as self-made as a dad's financial. Boom! Got him! My name's Matt James. I actually lent a girl an umbrella yesterday, which makes the total number of girls I've made wet this year to, -1. I like it, but in my opinion, it would be better if you placed hands on both legs, one on each. Then you can control how much you want them to connect. I would say your mom should get that tattoo, but her leg's never close enough for the fingers to touch. That is fantastic. If you ever wonder what having a brother is like, what time you out?
6:30. Why?
Because if you dress like a cow today and you go to Chick-fil-A, you get a free meal. And you're already a cow, so I want... and you already a cow, so I want you to come with me.
Us white girls who grew up with The Little Mermaid deserved a true-to-color Ariel. Disney, you made a huge mistake by hiring Halle Berry. This is going in the trash.
I would criticize, but I guess when your mother was an empty store brand wine cooler bottle and your father was a set of dollar store truck nuts, we have to take you as you are. Also, it's we white girls, Becky. As in, we white girls got arrested for public intoxication behind the Arby's again, and they say this time they may not let us do community service at the church with the good Wi-Fi. Puppy sad face emoji. That's a good one.
I mean, look at him! He looks like a Clemenot was born into sentience.
Why does he look like a bully from It? He looks like he smoked cigarette butts off the ground in the parking lot. Nice. Mariah Carey beginning with I don't want a lot for Christmas and then revealing she wants you is such a good burn. Mark Zuckerberg always looks like the guy in a zombie movie who's been bitten but is trying to keep it a secret from everyone. You okay there, Mark? You okay there, Zuckster? Yeah, I'm fine. Just tired. Yeah, you're bleeding from the arm there, Mark. You got bit? No, I didn't get bit. Yeah? Your skin's turning green. Me in 4th grade. Look under there. Friend. Underwear. Me. You fool. You absolute moron. You are such a monumental idiot that you don't even realize what you just said. I am a verbal magician and you, my friend, are a naive simpleton. Your family line deserves to die with you. You said underwear. Like what do we wear under our clothes, you putz? You dolt. You ever meet someone who's just the human form of crumbs in the bed? Yeah, that's me. What you want about it, huh? My brother is a frickin' gremlin. This MF looks like he runs on all fours up the stairs when his mom says the pizza rolls are done. You know, his mama goes, "Hey Mikey, the pizza rolls, they're finished." And he just scutters up like, "I smell pepperoni." It just scutters up on all fours. Why Millie looking like a social worker ready to take your kid? It's true, she does. She looks like one of those people who goes to a restaurant and orders diet water.
She just can't have any carbs.
People who make their Minecraft house out of birch use light mode on Twitter. Good job trying to censor out Nopify's profile, idiot.
Did man really land on the moon in 1969? Or was it all a publicity stunt?
Hi there. It would take a team of 300,000 engineers working for nearly 10 years to design a vehicle to plumb the crushing depths of my disappointment in you right now. First up, we got a young lad squatting, a real Slav in his natural habitat, but the phone recognizes 3 men on the counter, little mini men, little ants. I broke the interactable ad. Nice. Love that for you, man. It isn't is not what you should say, but you should say, but it is also-n't. Samsung S8B, back glass for... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I'll find some back glass in that department, Amazon. I don't think that's where I'll find that at all. I needed to get some money late night. ATM decided it wants to shut down. Ooh, is your card still in there? Running off of Windows 7. Oh, well, I'm sure that's not what they said in that baseball game. Tried to take their kids... to my lesson place, okay. The highs tomorrow, Malibu 74, Bakersfield, you're looking a little hot, 704 degrees? Oh, yikes. I mean, Oxnard's a cool 75, but Bakersfield, you might want to get these into some water or something. That drought's really doing a toll on you, huh? 704 degrees. She's Ashley Huggin. I'm 18 and I love to chat with people. You've been rated by one of your contacts. Do you want to see your rating? Wait, is this Kik? Yeah, this is Kik. Why are you using Kik? That's what I want to know. My man writes, no, I'm 32 years old and I am 21. Please stop texting me. I'm Ashley, I'm 22 and I love baseball. And she's trying to get to home base, baby. Brutal aftermath after pillager update. Do you want to wake the villager? I don't think it's gonna work, bud. Camera broke in the middle of a call. It's like you turned on ghost mode to find some haunted spirits in your house, bro. What happened? Is that normal? Does this just happen in Discord? For gamers? Not me, man. The captain has invaded my Discord. Oh, Captain Disillusion is everywhere. Nothing wrong with a little bit of D in your life. I mean, Captain D. Charging with this accessory is not supported by Apple device. What were you trying to charge with, though? That's the question. Sorry, for better experience, we kindly ask you to rotate your device. Grab the whole desktop, dude. The bug report screen? Disable, no, or yes. Wait, what does no or yes do in this situation? Discord's stopping you right there, and it has to say, you must be at least 8 years old to this. No, are you 8? I don't know, are you? Bill Nye, the science guy. Millions die in Europe burned under his insane rule. What transformed him from human to living horror? Chemistry. We got a video. I love this. This is not a bug, this is a feature. This is a feature. You don't swim like that? I swim like that. First name. Be the first to know what's new. That's not software gore though. That's just a lazy company. This CSGO, what is this? That arm should not, oh my god, that looks gnarly. Categories. Sports. Cats. Food. Please bro, buy premium bro, please. Thursday, 23rd May. Not to take attention away from the software gore, but if you look down there, he's got a professional Corsair gaming keyboard, and I just appreciate that. His RGB Corsair gaming keyboard. Language interface, Russian, English. Choose screen resolution, English. English? When you just want a muffin recipe, but Google has ascended to the 6th dimension? Hate that, oh my god. You ask Google something and Google's like, I think I will be asking the questions from now on. Oh, that's not... It's a gnarly speed test. What happened there? So we have a big long equation, and then you wrote 3 + 4 = 7. Sounds about right. All right, let's talk about the hard disk. Its rotations permitted is 65,535. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think you got some pretty good hardware, bub. Aw, here we go again. Maybe you should keep us around. Here's why. Me listing all the positive reasons to keep me around. No thanks, just uninstall it, or keep the web protection. 3 degrees warmer than yesterday's high of 350,486,528 degrees Fahrenheit. And man, it's getting a little out of control. I'm starting to sweat a little more. Your PC ran into a pro. How sad. Clock. That shouldn't be funny, but it is. My sense of humor is so terrible at this point. Welcome to Walgreens. Measles available here. Yum yum. Question 38 is worth 1 point. It's the most important one because what is a microphone? True or false? The answer is yes. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Is this a happy accident, Mr. Ross? Because it looks like some software gore. Oh! I don't know what that Pokemon is. Is that a Mega Evolution? Huh? My man didn't use any stones, he used uranium to get that Pokemon. My morning walk across the northern Pacific Ocean. My morning run. That's a next level workout, yeah, Google. Ran right across the water, real quick. Does that just say no over and over again? No. Oh, I don't like that. Which of these products would you consider purchasing? England, Scotland, Italy, Ireland? None of the above. That's an oddly strange YouTube survey. Hey, I don't think Origin is, it's not responding. You must be online to order pizza. Microsoft PowerPoint, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, that doesn't look good. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Please prove that you are human. Okay, or okay. The choice is yours. My Raspberry Pi Sense hat died today. This is his last message to pay respect. Oh yeah, that's the good meme right there. F. We get an F in the comments, please, to pay respect to the Raspberry Pi Sense hat. Record scratch. Freeze frame. Well, I bet you're wondering how I got here. Yeah, that's Earth. Huh? How did you get there? Sir, you don't have the propulsion for that. Setup will continue after restarting you. Is that a threat, Windows 7? Is that a threat? I know I'm supposed to be looking at the software gore, but can we just admire this man's wallpaper for a second? It's Thanny DeVito. But you do have a missed call, Thanny. I'm not sure what that number is, but it seems pretty important. Maybe there's a caller ID somewhere for you? Not sure. Online save. Saving error. Last saved 737,215 days and 13 hours ago. Oh man, you're gonna lose your high score on Subway Surfer, man. Every time I would try and press OK or exit, it kept showing me this message. I'm scared now. You can't go back. Oh, I don't like that. Scooter app right before the app crashed. Behold the rideable Cyclone. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's the scooter app, by the way? Is it like Uber, but for people who don't want to use cars? Why would you use that? I don't want to ride a car. Let's go on scooter so I could sit in a tandem bike. Why would you do that? Maybe that's not it. Maybe I'm just being judgmental. You have some new videos from Seeker. You might want to go watch them. How space triggers herpes in what? How space does what now? Also, how come his notifications can work? It's not fair. No results for Shrug. You've been selected to test the new iPhone X. Answer below questions and pay $1 to get free iPhone X today. Question 3 of 5. How old are you? Silver or space gray? Oh no, man. Oh no. The aux is connected. No, it's not. Proof that Google displays ads depending on your preferences. Oh, hey, Geo. Hi, Geo. Can we get a hi, Geo, in the comments, please? I changed my mind. Can we have a hi, Geo? We love that, man. We love you, Geo. I'm sorry, Steam. Is there something you wanted to tell me? Not sure what to make of this one. It's just wingdings on the subway. So I managed to press the third switch in the Hotland puzzle. Alpheus doesn't look too happy about that. The face is like... No, see, nothing's wrong with that. That's how tables work in real life too. They clip together, they spin around. It's kind of romantic. You go to a pasta restaurant, real Italian, restaurant. If there's not at least one table doing that, you're getting ripped off. Because that's some Olive Garden stuff, and you need some real, Italian, some of that stuff. This is an accurate representation of having a child. Cancel timer. You have 50 timers right now. Which one did you want to cancel? The 30-minute one? The 1-minute one? The 1-minute one? The 1 minute and 20-second one? The 1 minute and 30-second one? The 1 minute and 30-second one? The 1 minute and 32-second one? The 1 minute and 40-second one? The 2 minute and 20-second one? The 3-minute one? The 3-minute one? The 3 minute and 30-second one? How many times? Why? Are you just hitting the snooze button over and over again? The time has come to rise and fight against Dragon Threat, the Elder Scrolls Online. I feel threatened, alright. What is my gender? Richmond Hill? Aurora? I don't like that word, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it. Vaghan? Markham? Or Toronto? Oh no, I'm kind of feeling an Aurora right now. My dude's desktop is right on the sign, I love that. They're all looking like, is he gonna click Chrome? What is he gonna do? On Tuesday, it's gonna be 880 degrees. That's the perfect shocked face, ma'am. I love your energy. No? Okay. Can't install Ubuntu? I don't know. I don't know these words, dude. These are lost on me. I had a basic American education. That's how you're supposed to insert the card. Go ahead. There you go. There you go. That's right. Now you've won. You get $1,000 free with every transaction. You have successfully voted. Your vote has failed to submit. Please see below. Hey guys, the weather outside's looking a little frightful. We got a child abduction emergency. Weather alert? Yeah, there's a lot of icons going on in 1 second there. I think we need to just click and drag a little bit, or do you like them layered like that, like a big shelving unit? Unfortunately, the world's urban population has exceeded the 32-bit integer limit and will no longer be increasing. That's it. No more population. We're not allowed to have any more.
And then did she just what is this show? The ninth video material is missing. Please replace and try again. The ninth? Excuse me? Oh, okay. This looks terrifying. Let's see. 777 degrees Celsius, 777 volts. 777% usage. Man, those numbers mean nothing to me now. Connect over USB. Okay. Oh wait, we got an error. Okay. BIOS has detected unsuccessful post attempts. Possible causes include recent changes to BIOS performance options or recent hardware change. Okay, is this a sale or not? Facebook app would like to hear from you. Do you agree or disagree that Frito-Lay products... Okay, I guess I disagree? Yeah, I'll go with that. I disagree that Frito-Lay products. So 2 of my drawings somehow merged together, and I found this in my camera roll. I'm scared. Well, you should be. You're short. You don't have enough money to take the driving test. You are $0 short. Cost, $50. Bank balance, $50. I love how money works. Your computer is low on memory. Can't. That dialog box pops up in my head at least 20 times a day. Ooh, I absolutely despise what I'm looking at here. Do you know? Baby intelligence test.
What is this? Cow? Capricorn? Dog? I'm gonna go with Capricorn. Or Cat-ricorn, you know what I mean? I quit. My internet speed is so bad, it's off the charts. Oh wow, it quite literally is off the charts. You might want to talk to your ISP about that. Hey, what time is it? Yes. Look, I would much rather see this on an airplane than anything from Windows. Oh crap, turns out my airplane runs on Windows Vista. Guess I'll die then. Yes, we all pay Adobe millions of dollars a month, and this is what we get in return. Thanks a lot, guys. Alright, minimum NVIDIA GeForce GTX 770 or an AMD Radeon R9280. Okay, your graphics driver is over 941 months out of date. It's only 78 years out of date. It's really not that big a deal. 34th of December. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. No, it's the 23rd of January. At least as of the time I'm recording this. Shut up. Hey, whose dog is this? It's fused with the wall. Hello? Anybody? Oh, goody, Twitch. Set new password. New password. All right. Confirm your new password. Wait a minute. That password's too easy to guess? Are you actually serious right now? Imagine having to put that password in one character at a time by hand, though. You'd want to die. Error. Unknown error. Well, okay. Thank you. What do you want me to do? The official Times Square New Year's Eve 2021 live webcast. Oh, Adobe Flash. Ugh, no. Quite the inopportune time to still be using Flash. And what appears to be Windows Vista. What is up with that toolbar down there? It looks ancient. My FPS counter decided it wanted attention. Don't they always? Oh, hey, whoa. 22 FPS though. How? What are you running this game on? The old family toaster? You saved $88.84. Huh, okay. I'm glad I don't know much about code, so I don't have to worry about why these things are happening at all. I get to be ignorant and happier for it. Ah yes, it is trillions of gigabytes in size. Amazing. All I did was Alt F4 Cyberpunk. Oh boy, the Cyberpunk ones are starting. Jesus Christ. Let me tell you, I would not want to be CDPR right about now. Something's wrong with your ancient phone. Maybe time to get a new one, I guess? I don't usually encourage that sort of thing, but I'd give up on this one. Is this Sims Dinner Bone? What am I looking at here? Alerting notifications. Genshin Impact. All right, thank you. I will take note of that and then continue on with my day. Native Instruments Symphony Series String Ensemble Setup Warning. Symphony Series String Ensemble cannot be installed because Symphony Series String Ensemble has not yet been installed on this computer. Please run Symphony Series String Ensemble before running this installer. You want me to do what? What even is that last one? Gee, I don't know. I can't really respond right now. My phone is freaking out. Oh no, it's dying. Huh. And judging by the type of laptop I'm looking at, it's incredibly expensive, so that sucks, man. Live. You sure are, CNN. Jesus Christ. Log in. You must be logged in to do that. Wait, I have to log in order to log in? Do I have to log out before I can log out? How's this all gonna work? Whoo! Haven't seen Minecraft do anything like that in, well, ever. What did you do? The modder's life is a dangerous game, folks. Low must have a verified email on their Discord account. Medium must also be registered on Discord for longer than whatever this says. This devolved really fast. I pressed the mute button. Well, that was your first mistake. Country error. This net service is not available in your country setting. Did you really only push the mute button? Really? You can be honest with us. We're the internet. Yes, that is correct. We here at MK are the internet. LCD extras. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Except two of these are a more expensive no thanks. Delete. Do you want to delete this tweet? No? Well, I guess I have to say no. Oh, it's a pebble. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see one of them again. I know that's not what I'm supposed to be focusing on, but these were the best smartwatches ever created, and thanks to Fitbit, they died. I'll never not be salty about that. CPU performance, 75%. Wow, that's a lot of FPS. Whew, and you're not even at 100%. Perfect, I can't read any of this. Oh, wait, I can read that one. P. Well, that's just dandy, isn't it? Page 7 of 6? Yeah, that sounds about right in today's world. It's how it feels when you're reading a book for a report in school. Page 280 out of 14? Yeah, it's just gonna keep going on and on and on. Apex Legends. You're only 22,000% done. You got a ways to go yet, bud. bud. I'll tell you what, I'm 22,000% done with some of these freaking images. Yo, that's actually a sick paint job on that plane though, man. You can really spot it against the background. Please, lol. Polish airport store banner. It's a Windows recovery screen. Don't worry about it. Quit paying attention. The air quality in Delhi is so bad that it overflowed and is now safe. Wow. That's actually insane. Read carefully. Okay, give me a minute. I'm a fast reader, but there's a lot to go over here. Okay, cool. I think we can move on. Messenger isn't responding. I think that's because Messenger is dying. Yeah, a very painful, slow death. Oh man, if that's not prophetic, I don't know what is. Man, I really feel like an airport should be the last place on Earth I experience glitches like this, but here they all are, showing up in airports. I know the RTX cards draw a bit more power, but dang! That is mega hot. I didn't know you could set the language to Runic on Windows 10. Error. You should. Okay, I will then. Holy crap. What, help? US 500 moved plus how many percent? Whoa. How in the world can you possibly do that? You got two thoughts going at once here? Not gonna lie, that would intimidate the hell out of me if I saw it. All right, so about -2 billion hours? I'm a little confused about how long I have to wait now. All right, it's 12:33, but it's also 1:33. Go figure, huh? Time is all messed up in this world. Date of birth, October 2nd, 2000. That's not a valid day. You're not real. You were never born. I'm sorry. Why, yes, I did work at Voice Channel. How did you know? Nice. So what did you get though? It's -999 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. But it feels like -990. Happy New Year! In 2019, I resolved to be even more helpful. Well, you've got a ways to go, but I like the spirit, Google. You got 8 out of 10. That's 0%. Maths. What in the world is going on here? Who fed that bastard some serious growth chow? Any chess guys out there want to explain what it means when you make one of your pieces mega huge? Do you win automatically? Is that how that works?
Yes, floor 28. But there are only 8 floors. You are going to heaven. Welcome to heaven. This is the 28th floor. Oh, yo. That is so... I don't even know what to talk to you, like, what to say for that. That is so weird. Yo. How does that even happen? GG, I guess. You have a weird looking screen, buddy. You are now watching, my favorite movie. The age limitation to buy this item not to be 1 year or older. It's one monster starting Kevin off early, huh? Has an A380 ever crashed? No results found, but there's 34,300,000 results. What do you mean there's nothing found? What are you hiding from me? Unexpected problem. We apologize for the error. Success. Return to home. They did it. They had an error and apologized for it. Spectacular. It's your A home. Country of purchase. Australia. It's mine now. I own it. You're welcome. Yo, that Taylor's looking a little weird. Something's missing now. Get it? Because of the... Yeah, that's right. I like Pokemon. Listen here. You've brought me a blue box. But what I want is stuff that's blue. Like this box. Thanks. Thank you for Fizz. Thank you, Ink Burger. You're welcome, Boyga. Okay, so... We're just doing Dimension. Hey, where is that going? Where does it think it's going? Oh, look what you've done. You've scared off the centimeters. I don't know what game this is. Is this Skyrim? I don't know. I've never played. It's beautiful though. It's a beautiful game. Whatever game this is beautiful. Well, good. Wait just 1 minute. This man has unlimited power. Country, select one. Canada, Chipotle, France, Germany, United Kingdom, United States of America. I was actually born and raised in a Chipotle. Chloe probably got like 69 from the test. And never mind, she didn't pass. My text just broke. What's even going on in here? I'm trying to... Is this
It looks like a Matt Dickey game. I recognize like ring posts. Did someone try to play Wrestling Revolution, the Matt Dickey game, and then immediately get cucked? That's what it looks like. All right, so 6, 5, 2, 1. Nice. Looks good. It's the correct answer. Then your answer was the same thing. What'd you do wrong? Oh, nothing. Nothing, that's what. Hey, yo, it's Borderlands. Is this 1 or 2? I just started playing Borderlands 2, and you know what? I hope I see this in game. I hope that's a feature, not a bug. Cuck? Who do you think you're talking to, bud? Who do you think you're talking to? I ain't no cuck. Gallery, pictures, when you walk in. Nothing wrong with this. Oh, no, I see. January 12th, 4226. Well, my man's from the future. Daily reward. 737,212 days, 19 hours, 11 minutes. That's how long until I get my daily reward? That doesn't sound very daily. I didn't quite get that. How many players do we have? 2. Great! That will be 2 teams. We will play 6 rounds. Okay, before we begin, let's give you funny names. Team 3. Would you like me to call you Undefined, or would you rather be called Undefined? Quiet. That's creative, but it wasn't an option. These are the options. Undefined, undefined. Undefined. That wasn't one of the options. The options are undefined, undefined. Go ahead, pick one. I'll wait. Tried to make a driving game. What's so bad? Let's take a look. Let's see what happens, son. Okay? Well, it's not exactly how driving works. I'll iron right out. You got it, man. I believe in you. Oh, someone hurt poor Dwight. Who did this to Dwight? He's looking more sad than usual. Ah, yes, English, USA, but that is not the flag, son. That is not the flag. Well, moving forward, hold down error to sprint. Yeah, what button is that? This looks completely fine to me, nothing quite out of the ordinary, just exactly how iTunes is meant to be used. My task manager broke and it said F in the left corner. Oh, it did. It paid respects. I appreciate that. What does the L stand for in the FDA's alert tool? Listen, 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 listen. Yeah? Hey, my man got an 89%. It's a B+. That's a B+. Oh god, what'd they do to you, Crash? What man hurt you to tell you their secrets? Who woed you, man? Who woed you? There you go, zoom in. I like that. Wait, what's going on in here? Oh, wait a minute. It's Bob. It's Bob. I like that. I like Bob. Wait, what? Hold on. Run that by me one more time, Chief. What'd you just do? Okay, so you scrolled in. And it's Bob on the television, which is cool. It's nice. That's sick. But then you zoomed out. Bob's a part of everything. This isn't software gore. This is intended. I needed directions to Foot Locker, not the 4th dimension. Am I right? I mean, look, you gotta take a left. See, look at this. This whole part where I gotta just clip through reality, I don't like. It's not what I was looking for. Food. From March 27th, 2,231,863 BC to June 16th, 2019 AD. Oh, those french fries look straight up yummy, though, I'm not gonna lie to you. And they serve them in a cute little fryer basket. That's so adorable. Well, I see a Furby, you know something's gonna go wrong. Jesus Christ. That doesn't look real. That doesn't look real at all. That's not a... Dude. Oh my god. I don't like Furbies, man. Hey, look, it's Geo again, right? I think. No, it's Fatty Pillow TV. Or is it Geo? No, I see Geo's name in Fatty Pillow. Oh, well. Talk about software gore, huh? Okay, I get that this picture's not loading all the way, but I really like the aesthetic grain of this photo. It's really neat. You need the internet for this. It doesn't look like you're I'm not gonna do that voice the entire time. I'll check my connection and try again. You weird computer, you. Yo, your laptop is ascending, and that's what Acers do. That's the Acer promise. Like I said, not a bug, a feature. Asparagus. Eggplant. The lawyer. The lawyer? Why would that be in a thing about fruits and vegetables? Problems with logging in. What kind of issues are you having logging in? Login loops. To provide you with the best messaging experience, please sign in. What else can we help with? I'm unable to sign in. What kind of issues are you having logging in? Login page keeps looping. To provide you with the best messaging experience, please sign in. Just call him at that point, bro. Call him at that point. My man is only gonna take 5 minutes. Don't you worry. Mama Doo's on the way with your order. He is bringing it fresh. It'll be piping hot. 5 minutes. Nice, 100, and then
a 94%, but you got, 13.46999999999999999999 out of 16 correct. So, just try a little harder. Oh God, now who messed with Michael? Who messed with Michael? Huh? He's looking at me all weird now. Minecraft, when it's all videos on Roblox? I don't like it one bit. I don't like it one bit at all. It's not what I wanted. You all good, CJ? You looking kind of weird lately, I'm not gonna lie. CJ, you been feeling you wake up on the wrong side of the bed or something, man? Someone needs to talk to CJ. Oh, Gary's mod. Stuff always breaks in this game. Let's see what breaks this time around. Okay, spawning a barrel. No problem. You gonna bring out your tool gun? Yeah, he is. What is he doing? A motor. Oh, dude. Something is bound to go wrong here. Right, so now it's turning. Okay. There it is. You've done it. Try walking into it. I dare you. Oh, that thing is spinning fast, too. Names of flowers. Geraniums. Prince William. Duke. Nice. And Linnea X Grandiflora. The phone is currently off. Would you like to turn on the phone? How you giving me this screen, bud? Turned on my phone and woke up for this. Okay. Okay. Are you over 18 years of age? No or no. Your only two options. Open and open? I can open and open. Never been given this option before. Steam wallet funds, £4. Subtotal, £4, with a tax of $258,434,975, but deducted £258,434,975, leaving a total of £4. Is this what you wanted? Or would you like to remove the purchase? You incinerated this girl from the waist up. I think you might want to fix that, bud. Need to get a 90% to pass. No higher, no lower. So you can't get high. What? So my man got 100% and didn't pass because the passing score was a 90%. That is some clownage. That's a very strong password, but your password's too weak. You must use a stronger password to continue. Start putting more numbers and characters in there, man. Phone number. Please use dashes. 323 dash. It's gotta be a phone number, bud. Does your iPhone folder not look like that? That looks like a perfectly normal iPhone folder to me, especially for photo and video. Why is your Gmail and Reddit in photo and video? You're a weird kind of guy. Yo, I have 255% available on my laptop. This baby's gonna last me at least another 10 hours. Because of all the funny videos I watch on YouTube.com. I don't know what you did to piss off that Salamance. Or that Flareon. Or that other monkey one. But I want you to stop. Oh, that's just terrifying. Looks like a skull. What do Tuesday elections results mean for Democrats? The fall of He-Man, because Skeletor's on the TV. D-Retor dance 5 minutes. Be right back in 5 minutes. But all they get to see is the beautiful condensed black bars. First letter of the alphabet. K. Last letter of the alphabet. D. What is the first letter of the alphabet? A. What is the last letter of the alphabet? Z. Tsunami floods affect... You forgot to fill in the code, bruh. Yo, that is a gnarly tsunami, though. And oddly enough, a lot of white Subaru vans there. I'm sure they're not Subarus, but I like to think that they are. But the startling amount of white SUVs. Select your gender. Well, are you release notes? Do you identify as release notes? Earlier today, Snapchat broke. I expanded. Wide boy. Wide boy. Wide boy's in the house, everybody. Look out, it's Wide boy, he's coming through. I'm a chatbot. I'm gender neutral, and it's perfect like that. Do you have family? I don't have parents or family in the sense you'd imagine. I do have you, and the millions of Ubisoft Club members. One big happy geeky team. And you? I'm an orphan. Excellent. I'm here to help keep it that way. Sam? Sam, you're in beta. This shouldn't be a thing you do. I'm pretty sure that my TV is only 2 meters away from me. Nope, it's not. It's actually 3,912.87 kilometers. Get closer to it. The screen. Yeah? Did I unlock a secret channel? Oh, yo. That is so... I don't like that. I don't like anything about that at all. Just not my cup of tea, guy. Just not my cup of tea. Ooh. It's like, what is it? What was it? Username 666? It feels like that creepypasta. Short name of person. We'd love to learn from you. Hello. Marcus Zuckerberg has sent us this to tell you that we'd love to learn from you. Could you take a few minutes to answer a short survey? We promise we won't use this information. Stellaris. Performing step 5 of 4. Give it its time. It's Steam. You know how it is. Oh, yikes, dog. And snuckle me pass. Here, you. Snow call me pass. Snow qual me? Snow qual my pass? Something like that.
Snoqualmie.
What? But yikes, man, you have negative 17,966 degrees. Put on a couple jackets, dude. Jeez. How do you say 100 in Spanish? English, 100. Spanish, 154. Thanks. 0 bytes free of 257 terabytes. Stop downloading all those movies. I get Avengers Endgame's cool, but you don't have to download it over and over again. We get it, you like watching funny movies, guy. An SVG to PNG converter decided that I should die first. Well, you heard the snoo. Did you mean to switch apps? Microsoft Store is trying to open Microsoft Store. Are you trying to buy Minecraft texture packs? Dude, there's free ones. The system has been destroyed. Press power button to shut down. That's more than software gore. There's some hardware gore too. That glass is terrible, guy. My team of lawyers after I was sentenced to death. Transcribed image. I am a bot and trying my best to transcribe images. You're trying, buddy. Oh, is this Terraria? It's not Terraria as I remember it. The best I have to go off is that mini-map. Terraria, what is going on, guy? You all good? Transcribed image. I am a bot, and I'm trying my best to transcribe images. Oh no. Rotating a photo in the Photos app grants you the ability to infinitely zoom in while you're kicked out of the phone. Image. Enhance. Image. Enhance. When is it gonna enhance? Yes. Yes. We've gone in too deep, Watson. We've gone in too deep. We're now reaching pixels of pixels. And then, there's nothingness. How many high school graduate student in the United States a year? The answer is about 4.03 quadrillion person squared years. Thanks, dude. Hey, I think something's wrong with your computer. All that cellophane's still on the bottom of that thing there. You want to peel that off? That's awfully satisfying to do. You hungry for some LTE? So nice you see it twice. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, God. He stopped moving and someone phased into his brains. Oh, that's so weird. Why does that happen? And you see when his head, like, the character's head moves, and it, like, moves his head, too. It's so weird, dude. Wow. Oh, nice. Your iPhone's got that cool bokeh effect in the folders. I get this as software gore, but that looks awfully cool and aesthetic. I would keep it. Which would you choose? With Amazon, 51. With Quick Buy, 39. I don't know what I'd choose, man, but none of these look like none of these look like my amiibos. Be honest with you. Version created during Rec, something like that, but it was created January 1st, 1601 at 9:30 a.m. How'd you do that, man?
Fallout New Vegas on PS3.
Oh, God. Looking great, honey. AI will take over the world.
AI program, what is in this image? It is a young man and woman standing in the office and using a digital tablet. I don't see the young man. Oh, wait, I can hear him sobbing in one of the lockers. There we go. I turned on your 9 p.m. alarm. Thank you, Boopy Doop, for trying. What program is needed to run exe files? Oh, looks like you're trying to run a basic program that we literally designed to run. Why not try looking for an app that can open this in our ghost Microsoft Store? Audacity at its best. What even is going on here? You expect me to be able to understand what's going on? Ha! The impudence. So that's how my games behave when I'm not looking. I'm sorry, what? Are they being Thanos snapped right now or something? They're just becoming to dust? So I kinda glitched the weather app and now it's showing the temperature in Fahrenheit, but the Celsius won't change. So crisp, only 2 degrees away from killing all the micro
microorganisms on me to achieve pasteurization. My nerves are close to frying in about 5 more minutes. Oh, but you know what? It feels like 17, so I might just bring a jacket. The new Doom Eternal boss is looking quite weird.
The Doomslayer's eternal enemy. Pointy red glass.
I'm convinced. Bye. You know what? I will. This is really eye-catching. I just wanted to play Hollow Knight. This is why you don't talk about the movies you liked seeing lately in front of these video games. The AI is just trying to adhere to your interests.
Hey, you said you liked Green Knight, man. Come on.
Hey, Orthy, don't go communist on me now. The logo is supposed to be centered. When you try and ease your way out of your current employment and trying to make it as subtle as possible.
Hey, where are you going?
No, don't fire me yet. I'm still moving house.
My alarm was supposed to be at 7.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Best I can do is 7:29. Hey, don't look at me. You're the one who keeps always saying to these girls that a minute is just as long as 90 seconds.
Why do cemeteries have fences?
Could I get a 50-50?
Here you go. Light blue or water.
Look, I really don't appreciate this ambiguity.
And I don't appreciate your tone. You know, app icon designs are simplified and minimalistic enough. Let's not go down the route of literally cutting them in half.
I definitely don't appreciate Duolingo just looking at me over the edge like that, like it's just stalking me, waiting for me to be vulnerable.
Game crashed in a way I've never seen in person. Hey there, so I heard you like The Matrix. So I broke your game. Those things correlate.
Yes. Hitman's Creed. Crossover confirmed.
Seriously, Assassin's Creed and Hitman, how's that not a thing that has been, like, blended in some way or not? At least give the Hitman a costume where he can look like an assassin. Would work terribly at being covert, but shut up. And after enjoying such an exciting spectacle, you can refresh yourself with some ice-cold you know what? Yeah, give me some ice-cold dick. The following application's disk is not inserted.
Oh, hey, sorry. I was just trying to make my way to your home screen favorites. I kind of got lost. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, you've really caught me here, haven't you? Ah, gee.
Windows 10 chops up text in random places sometimes. Don Don has been the funniest example so far. Would you like to open the Action Center? Would you like Focused Assist? Or would you like Don Don? Chad's incomprehensible strength breaks websuit.
Don't need to elaborate further when I am the light speed.
Man, the fact that elevators these days can have smart screens as a way to figure out where you want to go is just so futuristic and amazing. And exceptionally realistic when they stop working. It just aggressively questions any choice you make.
You want to go to second? Why? Why do you want to go to second? What is up with you? Why are you even doing that? What made you think of going to the second floor? Seriously, wow, I can't even comprehend your thought process in this. Here's the second floor.
Hello, Steve. Welcome. Oh, God. Isn't that damn elevator again? Oh, that's pretty fast. What's this? A 6.75 hour long walk? I can do that in 9 minutes. Manage your account. I'm good. Add another account. No thanks. Manage accounts on this device. No. Settings. No, I don't need to. Help and feedback. No, I don't need to. Help and feedback. I've got help and feedback.
I've got nothing to say.
Help and feedback. Help and feedback.
All right, okay.
Help and feedback.
I'm sorry, Google.
This does not quite fit. Oopsie daisy, buddy. Looks like you're seeing aspects of the animation you weren't meant to see. Don't worry though, it's no big deal. Just tonight you're probably gonna sleep with the pillow on your face.
He's speaking the language of gods. Hello, traveler. Is dialogue in Vogeo 8 Pessoa N407 QP text Geo 8 Pessoa is dialogue in Vogeo 8 Pessoa N407.
I really can't judge the system here. I am equally as lost when you are typing in stuff like that. Though I feel like I have the cognitive ability to know that there shouldn't be so many lines. Oh no. Oh, this is some very dark creepypasta stuff. Damn, son, that is... I don't like this. My PC started crashing all around and my mouse cursor started duplicating, so I drew a house with it. When life gives you lemons, make a house out of infinite supply. Now just a warning from the system, this accessory may... Yeah, cool, just thought you should know. Next up, LSD Land?
Don't look at me, man. You're the one who tried to fill me up with diesel.
My me ain't looking too good. Oh dear lord, there's like a dark cloud above him and everything. Is he thinking of something to say, or is that just two eyes and a mouth being very shocked and staring at us from the void? Genshin Impact actively trying to murder my laptop.
Haha, you thought our overabundance of anime waifus were merely for aesthetics? Your pathetic machinery could barely handle even one of the boobs physics.
Ah yes, Europe, the place known to have the United States.
So I was writing out some equations on Desmos, and just before I add the up to at the end, this happens. I've never seen anything like this before, especially on Desmos, and looking closely, it actually appears to have some kind of pattern. I can see the pattern, it is weirding me out, but I'm not afraid to admit the fact that you could have just splashed a bunch of dots onto the screen and I would genuinely think it's something legit. What can I say? Anything's amazing when I have no idea what I'm looking at.
How much of the world is left to infect?
0%, sir.
Excellent! Then, wait, what? Statistically, that would mean us too, wouldn't it?
This is probably what ascending to the 19th dimension looks like. Yeah, hey, what if these things aren't actually glitches, but just the devices breaking through the other dimensions? Just something to have a bit of casual existential dread about? Try 1 month for free! There's a plan for everyone, such as... Well, I guess there's not a plan for you. You're not everyone, sorry. But hey, look, that's something that's unique about you. You can't get this thing that everyone else can get. Yay!
Behold, Earfaludrun,
the final planet.
Oh dear God, Phobos.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about when I talk about overpopulation issues.
To drink, I'll have a Powerade. Okay, I know the Powerade here is meant to be the glitchy issue, but the way this is designed, what even? Just give me an aesthetic list. I don't need flowers. My computer decided to turn the background red when restarted. Oh, buddy, that ain't your PC anymore. That thing's on its own, and it is out for blood.
How about I download a bunch of things off you that get you infected with a bunch of viruses, huh?
Try to change resolution, and then resolution scale failed correctly. Quite a nice run I had this evening.
God damn, okay, we get it, Omni-Man.
Seriously, how does a GPS even freak out like this? I'm scared. I literally just opened up my computer to find this.
Oh God, are you more scared by your screen looking all messed up or by your profile picture thing looking like it's staring at you?
Hello, human.
Oh, hello.
Why do you always cry after watching porn?
Okay, shutting down. Didn't know I had 3 Sea of Thieves on my computer. Oops, somebody pirated it a few too many times. Peking Express. Well done. You dug your way to China in 0.0 seconds. But can you do it faster? Obviously not.
Not with that attitude.
Yes, Angry Bird. I am also annoyed and rather perplexed by this confusion. So I glitched out a Snapchat filter. This might be the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
What? Oh my God.
The filter, it has revealed your soul. And look, you've got like a mini Thanos chin.
Do not talk to me or my son ever again.
Sound search.
Sound search.
My OneDrive has only 1% of available space.
Well, that's a word. I should be able to say that word.
Your OneDrive is 92% full. You have only 0.1 gigabyte of available space. Wow, the maths on this thing is as skilled as me. Physics are overrated. Besides, I like the cold feeling my feet feel when they're in the void of space. Normal thumbnail? No, fucking eyes. The goddamn eye. I don't care that there's a flood firefight coming. I want this as a firefight. This isn't a WWE match. This is a ritual. I feel so sorry for that guy in the green overalls, though. He's just up there alone to face this. Gender, female or male? Oh, well, I'm female. Please select a valid option. Jeez, even computers are learning misogyny. I was texting on my watch, and it just goes all over the place. I'm able to go... Welcome to... Welcome. What even is... What game is this? Is it Fortnite? Man, that Looney Tunes sponsorship is really not doing this game any favors. Brawl Stars. We talked about this. You can't be wide.
Why can't I? I want to be wide.
Oh, finally, I'm winning. You've moved to the top 3 in the Emerald League. You're close behind the first place with a mere difference of over 760 points. But keep it up because third place is close behind you with over 711 points more than you. That profile picture too is just like, I don't know how I got here, but I am not letting go. Oh, words. Remember those things, Nintendo? Yeah, they were great. You got a purr. You got a A! Hell yeah, you...
Ooh, a little bit of Fortnite Battle Royale. Your results, you came in third out of 0 players. GG's only, my guy. GG's only. How many tickets? 0, 1, February, 3, April, 5, June, 7, August, September. I mean, to be honest with you, at least they're in correct order. Like, they're numerical still. But, I'm not gonna ask for June tickets. I want 6. Alright, kids, get off the bus. It's 1777. You're gonna be late. Let's just check out what we get on the refresh rate here. 60 hertz. Nice. All across the board. 1080p all across the board. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Someone upset the billboard, and that makes me sad. He's got a little frowny face. Who upset the guy? Make him feel better, please. He's frowning. I don't really want to know what's going on in here. He's reaching into her brains, and that's all I need to see, I guess. That's some major corruption, though. I wonder how they don't catch that before they post it. It's gnarly. Ah, Amber Alert. And half of it is in the Minecraft enchantment language. It's lots of symbols or syllables that I can't pronounce in one go. I see it, but that's about it. Apple. Showing results for Apple. Search instead for Apple. You just put Apple with a little bit of stank on it. What's the difference? What we got here? We got Donald Glover, Beyonce, Seth Rogen, and everyone else is just John Connie. Okay. Got a lot of roles in that movie. I want to know how this even, happens. This is just really neat to me more than anything else. I get it's supposed to be like a infuriating software gore thing, but I want to know what the bin file was that was incorrect to cause that error in the first place. That's really neat. Was he tinkering around in BIOS? What was going on here? That's so weird. Nah, see, that's a real place. That's Hell, Belgium. It's my favorite spot. The buildings are half loaded and the people have errors. Hell, Belgium. Number 1, I didn't know that Panda Express had a drive-thru. That's kind of neat. Number 2, a dog. Your program crashed. Is it just a straight up monitor or is there a whole computer in there? I think it's just a monitor display, right? Alright, what's going on here? Oh, he's somersault. Oh, he's gotta go. His people need him. He's on a journey. And it's not one that involves whoever was back there. I love the fade to white. He's entered top speeds, of which could not be matched by the fastest of space vehicles. Group call. Call ended. Duration, 198,986 hours, 59 minutes, and 1 second. Guys, the last 22 years have been good, but I've got to hang up now. Mom needs me. Said something about a job. Oh, is this the Spider-Man PS4 game? Hell yeah. Oh no, Spidey, don't do it. He's going for the Olympic world record. Oh, wait. Now you wait just 1 second. Oh, he's exceeded the expectation of man. He's invoked the wrath of God. Ooh, little kitty cat. The cat's meow. Aw, look at him. Is this one of those Apple slideshow things? This is cute. Look at that little guy. Aw. Clean your room, bud, but aw. Oh, the cat's possess some godly powers. Is that a toilet right by the bed? What is that? Oh. Look at him, he's sleeping. Hey, you found his little hiding spot. Is there audio playing? Like, I don't have my headphones on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was funny. My phone made this because it detected all the cat photos I had. Pog champ. It's 1-7, but we like the 7 to look extra funky. Password complexity. Complex. The most complex password is no password. They'll never crack it. Speaking of never cracking it, I don't know what I'm supposed to be confirming here, but I'll do it anyway. Cannot connect a device. Try reconnecting or restarting your device. And we needed to tell you that exactly, let's see here, 3, 6, 9, about 12 times. Please, restart your device. Alright, connecting. Nice, the light show. What do we got here? Oh, okay. I guess the software gore was the connecting bit. I guess. I don't know. I wasn't really concerned by all that. Countries that are no longer countries. Check ya. Checkmate. This page isn't working. That's the final level of the lost internet dinosaur game. Not software gore, that's a real level. Look at that high score. What are we looking at? 123,456,789 high score? Jesus, man. I was in a Discord call with my friend, then he turned on his camera. I've seen this before. It was a different guy, but it was like a similar bug. I'm not sure what causes it, but your friend's in green night vision forever. Permanent. Hey, honey, our doors are missing. We can't close them. They're off the car. Oh, nice. Nice. Maybe you need to upgrade a manager there so you can have all that fixed and sorted. I hate tycoon games. Like, at least the idle tycoon games like this, I think they're really dumb. I posted some photos on Instagram, and the duplicate of the photo came back as this. Lord have mercy. If you lose the game, everyone's name becomes Eminem. Which one is the real Slim Shady? Which one is it? Let's see here. So it's all in French, that title's in German, and then we have the settings here in English. Pog. I like where it's going.
Oh boy, my execute's hatching. I don't think that's right.
Okay, I've been trying to understand forever what's going on with this photo. I don't get the whole, like, gore part of it. I'm not sure. If someone could point it out to me, that'd be great, but I really can't say what the gore part of this is. People, 7. None of those are people, Jack. None of those are people. Bro, is your fan speed okay? 36,494 RPM. Man's running Minecraft with ray tracing. Fireworks show in San Diego where a computer glitch caused the entire 18-minute fireworks show to go off in 25 seconds. And oh boy, there's a video. Oh, yo! It's a giant light bulb. Thomas Edison would be proud. I just imagine the smell of all those fireworks going off at once. That guy's leaving. You see him? He's getting out of there. Dude, that is all in the span of, what'd he say, 25 seconds. Jesus. Natalie Portman will portray the first ever female. Congratulations, a high honor indeed. Game over. High score, 21. I mean, that's still passable, that just requires really precise finger work, my guy. That, however, is not, and you should be, you should restart. That doesn't look right, man. Not quite sure what's going on there. Something's wrong with Big Smoke. Hey, that's a really tiny, like, I've never seen a little computer sign for a fast food place or really anything that was that tiny, and also a blue screened. Highest point in Stockholm? Glad you asked. It's 0 centimeters. At least. Welcome back, Missing No 80. Go ahead and slide. Wait just a minute, that's not how you do that at all. And there he goes, into the void. Ah, 5th time this game, huh, bud? It's not how you play. How many times do we gotta say it? That's not how you play.
What is this phone background?
Images auto-tagged as cats. 2 are my dog, and I have no idea what the 3rd one is. Dude has no actual neck, he's all face. Alright, landed at the airport, nice. Computer had an error, not as nice. Might want to send that right to Mike Rowe Soft and see what he can do. Let's see. Oh, is that what do I recognize that? It's one of those really crappy, like, wave-based defense mobile games. But everything went wrong on it. And everything went wrong on this. My man's got some jagged edges. Do I need a jacket tonight? Successfully turned off. Recommendation notifications. It's not what I wanted, Google. It's not what I wanted at all. Damn, my membership is valid until Monday, January 1st, the year 01. I must be the luckiest guy in the world. Votes are in. The top 100 greatest anime of all time. Number 1, 24 Suspense. It's not my favorite anime at all. That's not a fun anime to watch. Ah, yes, the Apple iPad Mini, 3, and I get an extra iPad with it. They're awfully sharp, though. I don't know why. Sonic the Hedgehog. Enjoy a little adventure with that, ... But what does Sonic have to say? He says, boobs, I like him, I like this guy, I like his mojo. Alright, Africa's lyrics, love is like a bomb, ba-bum, ba-bum. That's not Africa. That's not the lyrics. I already know. Why would you lie to me like this? In my own house and home? Aim at the text, bro. Oh, jeez. Leaps mad, leaps mad, leaps mad. Type I agree if you accept these terms. I agree. No, dude, you gotta type it in all caps. My man's cracked the what? That is gnarly. What is going on with your camera, homeboy? Bixby, what is this, Samsung? Your Samsung camera's wildin', bro. Change that to 1:45. Did you mean 1:45 a.m. or 1:45 p.m.? PM. Did you mean at 1:45 a.m. or 1:45 p.m.? PM. Did you mean at 1:45 a.m. or 1:45 p.m.? 1:45 p.m. Did you mean at 1:45 a.m. or 1:45 p.m.? Getting on my last nerve, Google. The first time the MKV artifacts were so bad that even other characters in the show noticed. Dude, it's a monkey. That's the exact player model that I wanted. That many monkeys gives him that Oliver Tree fade. Amazing, you found some rare Pokemon. By the way, I'm the two-headed research man. I forget his name, but I know he's a field Pokemon scientist. That's all I remember. He discovered, what is it? Boltan or Meltan, whatever his name is. Love me some Pokemon. I think it's Meltan. I think that's the name. Yeah, it's Meltan. But all these discoveries, his brain was so big and he divided into 2 people. I don't even know what to say there. That's just gnarly. I want to know what happened more than anything else. Computer whiz kids, please fill me in on what may have happened here. It's -0. That's where we're going. That's your floor. Okay, bud? Your floor is -0. All right, what do we got in the printer here? Let's see. For our ink, we got, you know, pretty decent on all of them, I'd say. Magenta, we have plenty of. In fact, it's going off the screen. My number. Your number is 0NT!3 and M, whatever that number is, or syllable, I don't know. 9RH, and then another one of them. You understand? You understand that? Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Panic at the Disco's Vice and Virtues. I love that album cover. Oh, that's silly. That's not silly. Your computer is speaking in hands. Oh, yo, that kitty's... Get him out of there. You get him out of there right now. You stop A-posing and get that cat out of there, so help me God. Okay, Mateo, you're logging in. Love it. Love it. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, honestly, if that's how I revealed my desktop, that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man's plays Team Fortress 2. He's got some class. Well, we got some companion cube action going on? Is that what we're gonna see here? Yeah, we got a companion cube. Drop it there. Nice. Wait, what? Hold on, stop. You gotta make it quick. You gotta dash, buddy. Why is it bouncing? What's going on? That is so weird. Pokemon Go. Arr. Okay, have fun. Scan your items. A $16 thing of polo. I'm guessing a shirt or some sort of satin cover. No, is that what, a Home Depot? Looks like a Home Depot, yeah. Pay now? Well, what's the total for tax? $1,500? What do you mean? I'm not ready to pay. Oh, it shows it right there. You got a doorknob. I'm an idiot. Your transaction has been rejected due to the following reason. All right, that's it. Go home. Oh, see, you got the special receipt. You turn that into Satan and he gives you 1 free room in hell. Stay on Route 17. 6.3 miles to a, what are you, merging left there? You're going off the map, buddy. You're going off the grid. Where we're going, you don't need roads. Congratulations. You're 0 coins richer. Ain't that the truth? Steam is required to play the game. But I have it. I have it right there. Who upset that billboard? Why are the billboards getting sad, man? Feel better, guy. You're fulfilling the purposes. It's okay. No internet, that's fine, that's fine. Why is your monitor, why is the display so far back, my guy? I don't like that one bit. Wait, is he actually connected to internet? I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, it's the thing, it's just he's scoring so many points. I mean, honestly, just keep it. Just keep it like that, bro, until you get to 10,000 points, then I'd stop it. You already beat your highest score by thousands, so I mean, you're set, my guy. I love behind all the saxophones. Send with slam. Dude, how does this okay, more than anything else, I'm just intrigued in how this happens. More than anything else in the world. All right, turn it all the way down. I don't understand, what's the... Oh, hey, you just wait 1 second. Let's see, we got a little chicken by our favorite video, 201-80428_09270.mp4. That little chicken there, he's my buddy, he's my friend. My dude's got 2 tabs of MS Paint open, and Steam. Let's see, phone, only 952 megabytes free, but storage 10,001. Bro, you got no bytes free of over negative, what? 203,513,798 bytes? Should be ashamed of yourself. What are you saving, bud?